Let me get to know ya. Hey, nah, 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 nah. Delve into emotion. Leave us in this moment.
Okay. Is it the production one?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Whooptopia 2024 in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. It is now 8:06 a.m. and AK is ready to get this first round of brackets rolling. And how you doing this morning, Daniel?
Excellent. How you feeling, Jace?
I'm doing well. I am excited, getting ready to roll with this. We've had a huge day yesterday of 80 pilots grinding through this track with qualifying, and we have set things up for 5 different classes.
Right now, the hobbyists are getting in their practice pack, so since it's been about a day and no one's been on the track since yesterday, all the pilots get in one practice pack to warm up, get going.
Absolutely. Get those fingers going.
Yep. So that's what they're doing right now. Just running to practice, and then we'll go straight into our eliminations.
Absolutely. So this is a 3-minute, basically unburdened practice pack. If you want to just go do flippity flops in the middle of the gym, fine. If you want to just do the actual track, fine. But at the end of that 3 minutes, we're going to get things set up with the bracket and run that first ~1 race. That's right.
You guys have never joined us for some Whoop racing before. It's pretty standard 16-person double elimination bracket, if you've ever used that in any other type of sporting event. Very similar to like what's it called, March Madness, except you get 2 losses. So if a pilot loses once, they're not just out, they move down into the lower part of the bracket called the consolation bracket, and there's still a chance you could make it all the way into the finals and win.
Absolutely.
So,
yeah, no, I've seen many a pilot claw their way back up from the consolation bracket.
Yep. So, and how it works is there's 4 pilots in each heat, and the top 2 from each heat move on, advance into the upper bracket, and then the lower 2 move down, or if it's their second loss, they are knocked out. So essentially have 2 advancements and 2 strikes, I guess you call them, in each round. And that's totally based on the just individual race against those pilots. Your actual time doesn't matter. Like yesterday, it was all about qualifying and you were just racing the clock, trying to get your best 2 laps in a row. That's ranked everyone here into these groups, and now it's just about beating the other pilots in your group. So it doesn't matter what your time is, as long as you're the first or second person to get into that crash gate, then you are advancing.
Excellent. So we're taking a look at the chat real quick as this first practice pack rolls through. We've got the usual suspects rolling with us: Icy, Birds, Derpy, Flying Sharks, G-Off. We got a good thing starting already. Brandon Ortiz already screaming Skittles.
Mm-hmm. So,
30 seconds remaining.
Yesterday we did the qualifying and we had some results on screen, but after hours, the race organizers took all the times, double-checked them, made sure they were all right, corrected any like false triggers or anything like that, and organized all 80 pilots into 5 groups of 16.
Yep.
So this group at the bottom here is pilots number 65 through 80, and in this group we've got Seg, Anspo, Mr. Ravel, Sturmy, Wookie, KBD, JP FPV, Myopic, Mr. Tiny Whoop himself, Jesse P, Tiny Eyes, Red Rum, Gatekeeper, Bruce, Big Dog, Ricochet, and Varg.
Absolutely.
So they're going to be split up into groups of 4 based on their ranking position. This first group, we've got Seg, who is your TQ of the group. And then we got Myopic, who was 8th, Jesse P, who was 9th, and Varg FPV, who was 16th.
Excellent. Sorry, you know me, I'm just giggling at the chat already. Hornycorn says, am I the only one that finds Borg's voice soothing? What does that even mean?
You have a nice voice.
I have a nice voice, okay. All right, I'll take it.
How do I get the chat?
I'd rather have a nice ass, but I'll take a nice voice.
You can't have everything.
It's true.
Race over.
All right, so first practice pack's getting wrapped up now. I'm sure you guys will notice that we're just kind of easing our way into this like a gentleman as these guys get going, and just kind of letting them get their pack out without talking too much about it. I mean, again, it's just practice. We talking about practice, Daniel?
We in here talking about practice?
We in here talking about practice.
Not a game.
It's
not a game.
Not a game.
Practice.
All right, we're taking a look at our hobbyist class pilots right now as Perspective Image has it up on the screen for you. So we got Seg, Anspo, Mr. Rabble, Sturmy, Wookie, KBD, JP FPV, Myopic, the man, the legend himself, Jesse P, finally back out of retirement racing this year. We got my favorite Tiny Eyes, Red Rum, Gatekeeper, Bruce, Big Dog, Ricochet, and bringing up the rear, Varg FPV.
All right, so let's try to do this at the beginning and go over their any previous Whooptopia finishes or finishes in other big races / iGao Race Gal.
Let's take a look.
Before each round. So, it's going to be hard now. I'm going to have to actually search each person. So, ranked by heat.
Yeah, you're going to have to get really creative now, Danny.
Oh, I got the fine heat.
My stat guy, Skittles over here, has been amazing all day long yesterday.
We've got, first up, our TQ is Seg. It's Eric from New Jersey. He has been in 2 previous Whootopias and 1 iGao. Let's see how he finished. He got 16th place in 2022 in Enthusiast Group, and then 11th place in Enthusiast Group last year. And so now he's TQ of Hobbyists this year. It just shows you how the competition is raised.
Yeah.
And then in iGao 4, he came in 1707th place, aka last place. That means he signed up and didn't put in any videos, which a lot of people did. And he's always at I.O., but I don't have I.O. data yet. And I only have 1 year of Weebly chance because someone wasn't able to provide me with it.
I literally could not get live time to give me the rest of that data for the first 2 years. I don't understand why, but we will get it so that Dan can continue to extend his database, which is very extensive already.
Yeah, the future will just have it all.
Absolutely. And yes, Derpy, I will trade you FPV sticks for Burger King Doritos. Whopper Doritos, to be specific.
Next up, we have our 8th seed, which is Myopic. That's Brett Wilson from Idaho.
Ooh.
This is his first Whooptopia, and in iGao 4, he came in 304th place, very solid finish.
Yep.
316th place, so he signed up for Race Gal and did participate. But Brett, if you know Brett, he runs the races at West Coast Throwdown and a bunch of other races. Oh, but here we are live. This is an official race, the first race of Whooptopia 2024.
Excellent, here we go. Right off the bat, we have Myopic taking that first spot before any type of timing triggering. Jesse P in the upper right, Seg in the bottom left, and Varg in the bottom right as they look to sort it out in this first run. Jesse P looking real strong right now as I think he's finally dialed into this course. Varg coming up in the first place though as the timing trigger finally hits. Myopic in the upper right now in second. Jesse P sliding back down to third like a gentleman. Seg in the bottom right now running strong as he picks up the pace.
Kind of gotta actually look at the tracks. Jesse's out in front. The timing's off.
Jesse's
clearly way out in front, or not way out in front. Seg is right on him.
I thought he was.
Myopic is in third, and Varg is way far in back.
Okay.
All of our qualifiers here at Whooptopia 2024 completed 2 laps. All 80 pilots.
That's amazing.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Almost always at Whoop events and even 5-inch events, you have some pilots that aren't able to complete the minimum number of laps, kind of at the bottom.
Yep.
They got 1 or even 0.
Yep.
But here at Whooptopia, every single pilot got 2 laps. Super impressive.
So right now, to complete this particular bracket round, it is first the 3 laps and then into the crash gate?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, did they say? Is it 2 or 3? I'm going to guess 3.
I'm going to guess 3 as well. We'll confirm
bump up to 4 for elites, but I'm guessing everyone's
timing says 2.
Timing says 2.
Okay.
Never mind. So we're doing 2 for this first group, and I bet you it'll be 3, 3, 3 for pros, and then
absolutely.
I bet you they'll let elites vote on either 3 or 4.
Jesse P having a little bit of trouble right now with that corkscrew section as he finally figures it out. I think he's still in front as absolutely. Seg and Varg have both caught up to him on the same element.
Myopic is right on him too.
Oh
this
wow!
Is close
all
now.
4 of them now occupying the same space and time.
Jesse can't make another mistake.
No, he cannot. I see one out in front of him now as he's running him down.
Seg
both through the split, coming around the half cane. Oh, Jesse P looking like timing-wise into first, but let's see what the crash gate has to say about that.
Seg finished in third.
Wow, that was a close one right off the bat.
Actually second.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Getting picked up too much.
Yeah.
Myopic in third.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But Jesse got in first, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay.
And now, I'm pretty sure. And then Varga's just going on to a second lap now. So it looked like he finished just ahead of them, but that was his first lap.
As always, Race Ops is going to verify all these crash gate finishes. You know what it might have been, Daniel?
Times there. Oh, look, that was Jesse's best run on the entire event so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Varg might have been out in front of him, which is why I saw him chasing somebody down.
Yeah.
So,
Seg was right on him.
Yep.
He almost caught up at the end. And Myopic worked his way almost. He had a little bobble at the beginning on the dive gate, but he almost worked his way all the way back up there.
Absolutely.
Let's see how much he finished behind. Oh, yeah, he was right there.
Yep.
So Jesse finished with a 49, Seg with a 55, and then Myopic with a 59.
Unbelievable. Wow.
4 seconds behind.
What a great heat, though, right, to just start this off with. Like, they weren't playing around. Like, that. They all 4 of them were in the same space and time for a moment there.
Yep, so Jesse Perkins starting out strong.
Absolutely.
Getting an advancement. Technically, he was not favored to advance, being the 9th seed, so one of the 2 lower seeds.
Listen, don't ever count him out. Yeah.
Sneaks past Myopic there.
Absolutely. No, without a doubt.
Best run of the night. He could definitely see better, too.
I agree.
He fixed it. Is it something to do with the antenna?
Yeah.
I think they fixed it a little bit.
Well, I can tell you right now that he's way cleaner on our feet now, too.
Also, he's a R1 now instead of R8, which is a big
deal, yeah.
Or if you're already putting out video.
Absolutely. For those of you that don't know, there is a huge power output difference between R1 and R8 on any VTX. The better the VTX, the smaller that precision, but it is a thing.
First place went to Jesse Perkins.
Wow, first place to Jesse Perkins. Here we go. Here we go.
If we had Iron Man, but which we don't, Seg would have just got his Iron Man taken.
He would have just got his Iron Man. He would have just lost his Iron Man. Yeah, no, honestly, Jesse Perkins may not have been flying or racing all that much lately, but don't ever forget the experience and the type of veteran you're dealing with there.
Yeah.
So,
you know how much Jesse hasn't been flying very much?
Yeah.
Is this morning he came over and he's like, I don't know how to change the channel. So I had to teach him how to go into the Betaflight menu and go to Features VTX. So if you know how to use smart audio.
Yeah. He forgot how to use that.
Ahead of Jesse right now.
Correct. Jesse, it's throttle mid-stick, yaw left, and pitch forward.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
All right, so we're looking to set up this next one right now. Who do we have rolling through? Do we have bracket access? I know we were going to get bracket link.
This one we've got Sturmy, who's our 4th seed, Wookie, who's our 5th seed, Gatekeeper, who's the 12th seed, and Bruce, who's the 13th seed.
Excellent. And we're going to obviously do the same thing as before, where we're going to rinse and repeat for a practice pack, and then get them right into that run.
Yeah, everyone gets a practice. It's very similar to yesterday.
Yep.
Where you get a practice pad and then you do a heat, but then all the rest of them are just going to be one and
Absolutely.
Heat. There's no double.
Yep.
No more practice after this. And then the higher rounds, there's going to be 2 practices. So.
Yep. So once all 16 pilots have received a practice pack, we will just roll.
No, they do that. They do the group and then, or your practice, and then your actual bracket.
So races 1 through 4 will each have a practice pack.
Then,
yeah, makes total sense.
But they don't do like practice, and then jump back up. The whole point is that you get warmed up, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. So what do we got going on in the stream right now? I got a little shout out from Winston FPV saying, let's go, Jesse. We got the Fractal Engineer in the chat right now. How we doing? We're doing awesome, my dude. K-Bar with a shout out to Jesse.
Oh, you know what?
Jackson Wanzi wants to know what's the most popular Whoop motor. Yes. Yeah. Yes, we do. Yeah, no, Danny's all over it. Thank you very much, Greg. So we're looking at the launch area right now as we're looking to send this one on their first practice pack.
All right, so we've got Wookie FPV, aka Ryan, and he's from Colorado, and one of our sponsors here with Neo's UV Creations, as you've seen on that dive gate.
Beautiful.
When Neo's prints your favorite pics, they are stunning and when viewed under a black light and make excellent gifts for anyone. Visit the Neo's booth to see for yourself. Mention this ad for 20% off your first order. Visit neosuvcreations.com.
Excellent.
And then also here at Whooptopia, if you're here, you can design your own. Oh no, maybe not even here. It's anywhere. You can design your own sugar cookies for birthdays, graduations, weddings, corporate events, and any occasion. Provide your logo, your photo, or an image of your choice to the sugarcookies.com store. And then you can also visit the Neo's booth here, and they have Whooptopia glow-in-the-dark cookies.
Absolutely.
We got one yesterday.
Yeah, I know we got one yesterday. Absolutely, it's right there. Yeah, it's an amazing cookie.
So, pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's on the cookie there, and then a glow under the UV. So thank you to Neo's UV Creations for hooking it up here at Whooptopia.
Absolutely.
And again, they are the sponsor of the Dive Gate. All right, so this is the real one, right? Does they
Nope.
have the practice?
No, this is practice still.
Still the practice?
Yep. Yeah, we got Wookie, Sturmy, Gatekeeper, and Bruce just trying to get their feel, get their fingers warmed up.
91.92. Stormy 51.48. Wookie 57.5.
They have people watching, supposedly.
Well, to be on, Pro and Elite will have full-time judges on all 4 channels, for sure.
Keeper 75.06.
Sturmy looking like he's getting a groove going. Gatekeeper as well. Wookie as well, yeah. Everybody's starting to get a little feel in there. I think Bruce is finally warming up. Hooked FPV says, hey Borg, I think Jesse P took your place in bagging. He goes, laugh out loud morning. It's all good. Let's go New York pilots. IT Mom, Rabble, Swifty, Flightning, Tasty, and Zotek. Little shout out from one of their fellow SOS guys out there in New York. Yeah, Jesse may have taken my place in Bagginsville. But that's okay.
I mean, that his run wasn't really that much faster than his fall time. Oh, I remember. I think they didn't actually update his. Didn't he get a decent fall time?
Jesse?
Yeah, at the very last round, he cut 10 seconds.
I think
they
he did.
still had him at a 127. Maybe there was something wrong with that timing.
Yeah.
30 seconds remaining. Gatekeeper finished
right,
Seen
in
him mess
third.
up yet?
So they're wrapping things up right now with their practice pack, and they're going to get ready to rinse and repeat for the real deal here in just a moment as we get ready to start race number 2 in this first hobbyist class 16-man
10
bracket.
seconds remaining.
It's really hard to follow someone because it jumps around
It is, yeah.
and it doesn't you can't see they used to slowly shift on screen. I feel like
Yeah.
maybe they stepped the speed up.
I'm used to, which is fine. I mean, the track side has been amazing, and I've enjoyed working with it so much over the last couple days.
When
But
they just switch so quick. It's
I'm
hard.
used to live time though,
confused.
where you know what I mean. It's always placed out. It's always going boom right as they trigger. But we'll see how that works.
Did he go back and fix it? Oh, he got so lost.
Boner FPV shouting out 8-bit.
Damn it.
Race over.
I know. Do you want to? Oh, yeah.
He did. Well, I'm gonna leave that one on you, homie.
No, I don't want to deal with that.
They have race ops.
I'm not saying it.
Okay.
Spent so long fucking him.
I think we're good.
I feel that better.
Well, you've got it. I mean, if it.
Ugh, hey chat. Now we kind of have to say something.
All right, so we're getting ready to rinse and repeat these guys, get them set up for the actual week. Should be momentarily as they're all standing over at the launch area as I see it now on these amazing LED launch pads that have fans that actually blow up through, keep your VTX cool while you're on the line. You know, the technology and the effort in the Whoop game is just getting ridiculous these days. Absolutely love it. All right, so we got 1 and 2 down, looking for 3 and 4 to go down, and then we're going to launch this guy. And there's our 4th pilot as they get him seated, butts in chairs and rolling. And as always, guys, remember, it is always on the bong, never the dong. My goodness. Chat is getting popping already. Oh, looks like we got a little momentary unplug on the flight line as we probably are sorting out some sort of technical issue with timing. But we'll see how that rolls through here. Bear with us as we are looking at getting things fired up. Daniel's already given you the rundown on the pilots here that are in this particular heat, and we'll continue to do so as they come up for that first time, just kind of give you a little intro to them and a little bit of a bio. Yeah, Race Ops is actually looking back as we speak at that last run. It may make a difference. Believe it or not, yeah, they are. I believe that they are taking a look at Jesse P's run in order to determine whether or not he has traversed the course incorrectly. Unfortunately, there are particular rules about which way you can go through particular gates, and you certainly cannot go backwards through a gate. There is a no backwards through a gate rule, which may have come in play at this point. Let's take a look as we have Jesse up on the screen here for the first DVR review of the day. All right, so he's coming around. He's going to split S that ATP. He's coming through. All right, we're going high to low, 90. All right. A little bit of a slalom, hitting that middle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Went through that one the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah. Figured out that, okay. Definitely a little lost on this one, but yeah, that's unfortunate. It's not an easy section there. You have to kick back around over, hurdle over, come back through 180, then cork, and it can be a very confusing section. It was actually one of the hardest sections for me to get down on that day. So what's the final call? Yeah, so unfortunately we have to DQ that run because of the backwards gate traversal. Actually,
it wasn't the backwards gate. It's that he went through that gate backwards, but he figured out that he was doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Because when he got to the corkscrew, he was doing it backwards.
He did it like 3 times. He's like, this is not right.
He kept going back, but he couldn't figure out where he messed up.
Yeah.
He went back one gate not far enough.
I see. Okay.
He needed to go all the way back to the one you go over and through.
Yep.
Instead of just the one at the bottom of the triple.
That's unfortunate, guys, but
Yeah, obviously not a malicious thing. He was clearly trying to figure out how to do it right, and he just got a little lost.
Oh, without a doubt.
Which would have been nice to have a spotter.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would have helped.
And that is an option to any pilots on the line.
So I think in brackets having a spotter is like one of the most important things, not only for little things like that where you might get a little flustered and confused, but more for knowing like your position. Like you're way ahead in front, you don't want to be pushing too much. You don't want to be going too fast and crash.
I agree.
When you can just be, or if you're behind and you have to catch up, then you might as well,
I love having a spotter for that fact alone. No, 100%. I agree. Yeah. Wow, Derpy. I already said yes. Stickers for BK Doritos, yes. She's like, 3rd time.
All right, and so the rule is that
Starting on the tone
if the next heat had started, like if it had been a few seconds later and they ran this official heat here, the practice is just a practice. But if they had run the next heat, then it would have just stuck.
Yeah.
So if you do see something good, point it out.
Yep.
For the pro and the elites, we're gonna have remote pilots like Michelle Brooks.
Yep.
Who runs a lot of major multi-GP events, watching from home, being spotters like they often do in the multi-GP events.
Absolutely.
So.
Yep. Full-time spotters on all 4 channels.
But here we've got one person here watching, and then obviously all you in the chat and us. So
Yep.
if you do notice someone that messes it up, or even if you're not sure, just toss it and they'll just go back and take a look real quick.
Absolutely.
It doesn't take that long.
No, it does not, especially
We'd
not on
rather have
trackside.
it right than
Yep.
make a mistake, even if it is Jesse Perkins,
Correct.
Godfather, Tiny Whoop.
He's
still gotta go through the gates the right way.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep. So right now we are a live heat here in race number 2. We got Wookie up in the first spot. Sturmy not that far behind. Gatekeeper looks like he's down on the ground, might be stuck on something. And Bruce is making his way through the course. I believe technically in third place right now, as he's on the same element that Gatekeeper stuck on, and he has now passed him.
Is Gatekeeper accidentally in?
He has gone through the
Turtle?
Gatekeeper. I don't know what he's doing. He's down there in the bottom left.
Maybe he lost the property.
Yeah.
I see the front too.
Something's not right. That's unfortunate. So Wookie right now looking good in the upper left as he kicks up over that hurdle, looking to 180 back. Now we're going to split and hit that half cane to that start-finish gate, and he's going in. There's the first place into the crash gate. Well done for
Very nice
Wookie.
time. That right there, that time right there would have got him into enthusiast.
I agree.
So
Yep.
definitely one of his best runs.
So yeah, I mean, so far right off the bat, saving the best for last with bracket time, baby. Let's go. So right now we're going to let Sturmy and Bruce battle it out. Looks like Sturmy is going to go in for the second place slot and going to be bumped up with Wookie to the next round, as unfortunately Bruce and Gatekeeper will be relegated to the consolation bracket.
They'll be racing against Jesse and
Yep.
Vard,
Absolutely.
who got knocked down in the other group.
The next race is brought
Yep.
to you by Eastside FPV.
How you doing, Northern Tier?
Supporting FPV trackside on Patreon since April
Next
2022.
group is Anspo, JPFPV, Tiny Eyes, and Ricochet.
Excellent.
This is maybe the group I know the least about these pilots.
Well, let's see if we can find something to tell the people about, buddy. They're going to get set up for a practice pack anyway, so Daniel's going to give you a little intro to each pilot as they get ready to run their first race, which would be race number 3.
Anspo is Hugo, and I met him at the Whoop House yesterday, but he hasn't done any previous Whooptopias, iGals, Race Gals.
There you go.
Or any, so this is his first race.
That's awesome.
Hanging out, maybe just local races too, but first on the like kind of like what we call the Tiny Whoop circuit here.
We'll call this the national tiny whoop scene,
Yep.
the circuit.
And then we got JPFPV, who's an Arizona local pilot. But let's see, he also, I don't see any past Whooptopias or iGals or anything
Hey,
for him.
you know what you say?
Tiny Eyes, I know from Washington. I raced with him at the Olympia races.
Mm-hmm.
It's Ryan Zimmerman.
So he's a fellow Seattle dude.
Yep, but
Nice.
also no past Whooptopias or any other major events or Whooptopias. And then Rick, I think this whole group is just a...
Dude, these guys could all just be in a secret underground Whoop Club that we don't know about, right? Yeah, first rule about Whoop Club is you do not talk about Whoop Club. Let's take a quick look at our sponsors, guys. We're going to run it down from the Platinum first. First and foremost, we have Radio Master, one of the most amazing products we have out there. As you said yesterday, Daniel, I'm not sure if there's anybody who doesn't run a Radio Master at this point.
Yeah, maybe a few TBs.
Exactly. Yeah. We have We Bleed FPV, run by Jeff Grabowski, one of our team captains there, an amazing human being and a good man for the community. We Bleed. We got Rectco, is a company that's come on the scene recently and has honestly been killing it with pilot sponsorships, good products out there for a good price. So Newbie Drone, always on the scene, supporting these races and supporting everything Whoop related. We've got Tiny Whoop, obviously run by Jesse Perkins, the man, the myth, the legend himself. And last but not least, we have Perspective Image providing us this amazing feed. Kicking it down to the diamond sponsors, we have Fox Ear. We have Neo's UV Creations wrapped around one of our beautiful dives out there. We have ViFly. We have Beta FPV, always in the front of the Whoop game. We have Happy Model as well, who's with Beta FPV and providing amazing Whoop products. We have HQ Prop. We have Orca. We have FYS Crafts, HD Zero, Gem Fan, and T Motor. I'm going to kick it over to the golds for Danny Boy.
In our gold sponsored here, we've got Quad View, Wrecked Drones, VCI, just checking out their motors last night. Very nice looking motors. We got Prop Popper, one and only. Underground Whoop League, which will be racing tomorrow. 8-Bit Skirch, Drone Max, Boner FPV, Fractal Engineering, Derpy Hooves, who's in the chat with us right now, making those awesome Lego minifigs.
Yep.
Champion of IGAO gets a little Lego minifig if you haven't seen those. Check them out. Speedy Pizza Drones, and then IGAO, International Game of Whoop.
Less than 3.
Check out, we're going to have Race GAO coming up after this, and then IGAO 5 starting later this year.
Absolutely.
All right, so what's the practice?
Practice pack. Yeah.
Practice pack for these pilots.
Can you say that 5 times fast?
Practice pack for these pilots. Anspo was your 2nd overall seed, JPFBV the 7th, Tiny Eyes 10th seed, and Ricochet 15th.
Yep. Good deal.
So we'll see how they shake out in the actual racing here. Ooh, Ricochet hits the gate, quick flip over, and he's back at it.
You know,
it's like right now, Anspo, your 2nd seed,
doing all right. Yeah.
Up. He's definitely out front of the rest of the group.
You know how it is, Daniel. You know, oftentimes, in a race like this, a bracket like this, sometimes it's a matter of just getting through those gates and trying not to make the big mistakes. And, a lot of times that can get you through.
Yep. Then Anspo almost made the same mistake as Jesse, but
absolutely
he figured it out.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, JP passed him.
I can't say a whole lot, Daniel, as you know from my being my spotter yesterday, right? Like I would brake left out of that cork every single time. So.
Yeah, it's almost so impressive that you could watch the track so many times and still not know how to navigate it.
I know.
Though it is different the first time you get in the goggles.
It is.
Fly it.
That's what was the most amazing thing about it. Yeah, I was like, wow, this is so, like the dimensions are all different, And I'm like, I've been watching it all day. So let's see.
So
Anspo a little jittery.
JP didn't get picked up, but he's out front.
Yep.
Oh, his whole shot comboed with his first lap there.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Anspo, I still believe, is in 2nd. Yeah, no one else has made it onto their 2nd lap yet.
Yeah. Ricochet's not a bad pace either. I mean, I think him, Anspo, and JPFPV are all kind of on the same pace, if they can just keep the mistakes down.
Yeah. Here comes Tiny Eyes onto his 2nd lap. But this is still the practice, right?
Yep.
Tiny Eyes 108.48.
He's got tiny eyes.
Yeah, probably a good call for 2 laps on this group. I think some pilots don't have the battery for 3.
I agree. Yeah.
And if you guys are in Poland watching, that's how you create a solution for the lower group. I don't know if you watched in Poland, but they literally let them hot swap the
30
batteries.
seconds remaining.
People were running like 3 batteries to finish the laps in the lowest group.
Are you kidding me? Like NASCAR style, they'd pit?
They'd have to come in and they switch their own batteries.
That's so
they
awesome.
let them come and land on the flight line, like right next to all the other pilots. We need a what? A recharge. Yeah,
exactly. We need one of those. Yeah. No, I love you, Dan. You're not for nothing, Poland, but this is how you solve this problem.
Dude, when that happened, when the first person came and landed by themselves and took the battery out and put in a new one, just plugged in right on the flight line, I was like, what's happening at this race?
Blackbeard FPV already is telling me that was beautiful singing. My Tiny Eyes song. Trust me, buddy, it's early in the day. Like, that song almost got a lot creepier.
But Poland is the idea where we got the fans.
Yep.
Pretty sure I sent that into the group, and then Brazen decided to make it.
Yeah, I remember you sent me a picture of that. Yeah.
And also, they did the LED light ups in order while you did the walkthrough.
Yep.
First time I've ever seen that.
Yep.
And their system for you probably know, but the way they run their local races there, it's like they have like a relegation system almost. There's like a pro class that has 32, and then a sport class.
Yep.
And then so after each month, I think the bottom 16 in the pro get relegated down to the sport, and the top 16 in the sport move up to the pro. So it's always shuffled who's together.
Yeah, it's kind of like the English Premier League, cool. or UK. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. If you don't stay up in that point level, you will get relegated to a lower tier.
And I think it's nice for those pilots that are switching, because you got to go up to pro and try there, but if you're not getting into the top where you're actually competitive there, then you still go back down and you'd be the top of sport for a while.
That's pretty damn cool, Poland. I mean,
it's a great idea.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like having a farm league.
Yeah. So I was like super impressed by things like that, and then landing at the line and swapping batteries. I was like,
Then
how
they
is
do
no
that.
one, no one getting upset that you're getting blown out. You're plugging in a battery like in the face of someone else flying.
Stop it.
No one complained about it though.
No, they're used to it.
Yeah, I guess so. It was kind of funny to see people run like 3 batteries to get through a track.
Yeah, well, you know what? If they could get themselves some of these Weebleed packs, then they'd probably make it through that, wouldn't you say?
You could run a larger range of drones there, so people had like bigger, heavier drones, so they were just like super not efficient.
Basically, yeah, just like flying a Cinewhoop through the track.
Almost like heavier, like 75s.
Wow, that's pretty gnarly.
Yeah, especially in the gates there are like 19 inches, the tiny little gates.
Yeah, you know how I feel about tiny gates.
I don't mind it if the track set up nice.
Listen, I love tiny eyes, but I don't like tiny gates.
The gates here are 24 inches square, if you guys are wondering.
Yeah, these are great.
Every single gate's the same size. Actually, the dive gate is a bit larger. It's because it's like a hexagon shape.
And angled, obviously. Yeah.
Actually, I think it's an octagon. It's an octagon.
I love the size of these gates for a championship level event like this. These are perfect, you know, because you have guys are getting moving. All right, here we go. This one is actually live here. We're going to start it off with Anzio blasting out front with the whole shot. Oh, as I say his name, he makes a mistake, allowing, I think, Tiny Eyes, Ricochet, and JPFPV to catch up. Looking like JPFPV is about an element ahead of Tiny Eyes right now as he is hearing his name and putting the pedal to the metal. A little bit of a bobble from Tiny Eyes as he has a little drunk gyro action. Hits the floor to disarm and rearm real quick. Looking like JPFPV is out in front right now, just slightly ahead of Ricochet. Both of them getting into that slalom section. JPFPV is actually catching a groove right now as he's looking to enter that corkscrew section. Kicking back over the wall for the first time. He's going to kick over again. Now for the big right sweeper, right, Daniel? This is the move I could never make.
Yeah, I would just be like, big right sweeper.
Yeah, dude. And I still Zoolandered it, dude. Every time.
Every time I told you, you did it right. Oh, Tiny Eyes getting a little lost. Oh, okay, no, he just turned the opposite direction. I've seen anyone turn on that.
So first one over the hurdle right now. Oh my goodness, no, Anzio has caught up and put the pedal to the metal. Oh, but he makes another mistake right now, allowing JP to pass.
He's got a P in there.
Anspo. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. You were saying Anzio, weren't you?
Anspo. I might have said Anzio. You know, I've got World War II on the brain right now.
He had a little bobble. He's crashed on the start gate, but it looks like he's already picked it up. First one to get onto his second lap.
Absolutely. Yeah, the battle right now seems to be between Anspo and JPFPV. Ricochet not that far behind. He's definitely flying smooth, but needs to pick up the pace a bit. Tiny Eyes is not out of it yet, though, guys. Anybody's game if somebody makes a mistake. And remember, the top 2 are going to get bumped up, and the bottom 2 bump down. Ooh, little bobble from Anspo right now. We're going to slide back down to the bottom right now with JPFPV, who is into that corkscrew section. Looking like Anspo is kicking up over the hurdle. He is, and may be the first person to line up that 2-lapper here. Split S-ing around. Half cane. Is it going to be Anspo? Crash gate for Anspo. Oh, no, he didn't get into it. He's not in yet. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not in yet.
You must get into the crash gate officially.
Come on, Anspo.
Your timing stops at the...
JPFPV's hitting the split. Half cane. Oh, no. Is he in now?
Yeah, he's done.
Okay, good. Woo! He had me skirt there for a minute. Wow.
His first lap didn't get picked up, so he had like one long lap.
My
on the
goodness.
Timer. But, yeah, so the timing will be on the start gate that you see, so that the timing can start on the starter. But the official finish is not until you're through the finish gate.
Yep.
And then the crash gate.
Absolutely.
So almost every year there's some shenanigans where something happens. There's a little bit less distance between the start gate and the finish gate for you to mess up, but it can still definitely happen.
Absolutely, yeah, no, that's what I mean, and we just witnessed it, right? Like, I held my breath there for a second as Anspo went right into the bottom of that crash gate. My goodness.
If someone had been right on him, and they got it before because he bounced off the bottom, then he would
Unfortunately, you're right. He, even with a great run, he would have lost that one. So, them's the rules.
Make sure you send yourself.
Is that Tiny Eyes in the middle?
Yeah.
With that wonderfully tailored shirt?
Yes.
That is awesome. Does he think he has tiny eyes? Do you think?
They're doing a DVR review. I'm not sure exactly what they're looking over, but it's announced that 2 of the pilots have a review to go through. So Anspo and JP currently the pilots that will be moving on. But I think since JP's he got this one big trigger, they're going to double check that. And then any
absolutely.
Gates. So
I see that's not true. It's never too early for Tiny Whoop. Bobby Bags in the chat. Let's go. I love Bobby Bags. He's one of my favorite people. He's at all my. You met Bobby Bags?
Yeah, he's
heck
been
yeah,
out
dude.
before.
Dude, greatest mullet ever, right? That guy personifies business in the front and party in the back. I know you guys from home probably can't hear the music they have pumping into our earphones all the time, but it's.
What do you mean? Isn't that on the street?
I don't know. It might be. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Even better. So you guys can jam with me. No, remember you made me turn YouTube down, so I can't hear the stream.
Oh well, yeah. We're gonna have a consistent echo.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good, right? I started that one off with a bang. We're like, where's that echo coming from?
So as you can see on your screen right now, we're watching the race ops do the review.
Yep. Great job by race ops, honestly, all weekend long. Those guys just kill it, right? Like trackside, from what I'm being told, makes that particular review function incredibly easy to do, which is something that I think Live Time should take note on.
Scrap Peep says Tiny Eyes is always stylish. He's always wearing some nice clothes.
Dude, he is too. Thing's painted on him. That shirt, like Tiny Eyes' shirt, like that's a full cinch medium right there, dude. Like that's a great shirt. Looks good on him though.
So
I wish I could wear a medium.
Well, let's go over some next group of pilots here while they're doing the review.
Speaking of mediums.
Tiny Whoop. All right, so this was the Anspo group. That was our race 3. This is going into race 4 now. We've got Mr. Rabble, KBD, Red Rum, and Big Dog in our next group.
Derpy's saying she can't hear no music.
Maybe you got to bump it up. Bump up your volume.
Bump it up. Derpy.
Max that thing out.
Turn your volume up, Derpy. Oh, man.
All right, Mr. Rabble is Phil from New York.
Phil!
He's been in one previous Whooptopia last year when he got 16th in Enthusiast. And he signed up for iGal 4, did as many videos, and then he got 8th place in Sport at the last Weebly Champs.
Yep.
Maybe he did something in the previous Weebly Champs, but we don't.
But we don't have that data. I mean, I could tell you who won the previous Weebly Champs, but it was not Phil Rabble.
Then our next pilot is KBD, aka Dan Rogers.
Yep.
Here from Arizona.
One of the organizers for this event, if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely, and he's been at every single previous Whooptopia, being one of the organizers. He won Advanced first place 2019, Pro 11th place 2020, Pro 9th place 2021, Enthusiast 5th place 2022, and Hobbyist 12th place last year.
Nice.
Here he is in Hobbyist again. See how he's our 6th seed overall, as you can see. Rabble the 3rd, Red Rum 11th, and Big Dog 14th coming up in this one.
Do you think Big Dog's going to try to Big Dog the rest of them, or what?
So it looks like Anspo and JP did get the check mark there on the review.
Yep.
Both of them still moving on.
Yep. Were they checking the crash gate situation, or do we have something out in front of that?
No, I think it was just something to do with the gates.
Yep.
Because there was some mistakes and people fixed them, I'm pretty sure.
Dexter says, "Sandbag Dan, watch for sandbagging." Dan. Was that a thing? Sandbag Dan?
Oh yeah, Sunu sent me the history. Hold on, let me show you it.
For KVD?
Yeah, that's from when he won Advanced in the very first one. That's when he earned the name.
The name is Sandbag
and
Dan.
everyone here.
So neither of those
Oh, okay.
That's a 2019 post.
That's a 2019 post. Emergency storm. Sand for sandbags.
It's Bowser posting. Dan, I found your sandbag stockpile.
Kicks up, buddy.
Finish line is on.
Oh, man. All right, so these guys are going to run a practice pack, right? We talking about practice?
Yep.
Let's do this. Oh, looks like Red Rum's giving a thumbs up for some reason. He doesn't remember that we don't do thumbs here.
I mean, you could give a thumb as your or your no objections.
Maybe. Lily, what is that? Liv? Or, I don't even know how to say that name. Go tiny eyes. Eyes might be tiny, but spirit is huge. What's wrong with these people this morning?
And our other pilots in this group are Red Rum, that's Brandon from Nebraska.
17.51.
And he doesn't have any previous Whooptopias, but did participate in the Whoop Wars, which Dave sent me the info, but I haven't been able to enter it in.
I'll tell you right now, Red Rum just murdered that gate.
And then our final pilot, Big Dog, I'm pretty sure he's participated before. Yes, he has. Last year he got 9th in hobbyist, so let's see if he can improve upon that this year.
Red Rum 19.03.
14th seed coming into it.
Yep.
It can happen here in brackets.
Absolutely, yeah. Blackbeard FPV says that KBD's got sand castles in his pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You know something, as somebody who has been repeatedly accused as being part of the Baggins clan, you know, I feel it. I feel for him. It's a rough rap, you know, especially when you're just trying to be strategic.
If you're trying to be strategic, then you got to own it.
I do own it. Have you ever seen how much better of a draw you get from the middle of a qualifying bracket? It's amazing.
You want to be number one?
No, never.
About one, you get 8, 9, and 16 together.
Bro, that's some Ricky Bobby stuff,
with
dude.
4 instead of 2 and 3.
Right in the middle is perfect. You get people that aren't that dangerous, right? It allows you to get warm. I'll show you sometime, man. Middle is great.
The bracket set up so that the number one has the biggest advantage the whole point.
Just telling you, man.
In the middle, you're gonna have to face the top pilots.
Not the middle, no. The end you would, but the middle you
fly against one.
The middle you end up flying against the guys that are like.
No, 8 and 9 fly against number one.
Yes.
So if you're in the middle, which is 8 and 9, you have to fly against the fastest pilot in the whole thing. So that's not good.
I want to be more like 6 or 7 then.
Well, 6 or 7, you have to fly against 2 or 3.
I'm fine with that.
10 seconds remaining.
But if you're 2 or 3, you got to fly against 6 or 7. I feel like that's it.
Yeah. Hook says that I have an entire sandbox in my pockets.
Finish your lap and then load.
Little pail, and
absolutely.
little plastic shovel,
yes.
and everything.
Thank you. My little brother comes in with ABSB, which stands for Always Be Sandbagging.
ABSB.
Yes. Dude, it's great. I have a shirt that has that. So these guys wrapping up their practice pack here, I assume.
I mean, I'm not going to say that I didn't one time come in advanced class and then just smoke everyone.
Mm-hmm. That did happen.
Place at Whoop Wars,
yeah.
2020 or 2022, somewhere around there. That wasn't a strat. That was a very frustrating qualifying where all my shit broke.
Mm-hmm.
I think I flew an acro towards the end of that one. Yeah. That's how bad it got.
So, looks like we're getting ready to rinse and repeat here and have this one be official.
Then we'll just be all racing all the time for the rest of this bracket.
So this is race 4?
Yep.
So that means, yes, everybody's had their practice pack. So, yes, now we're just going to be going for reals after this.
Yep, we'll have first our 2 consolation brackets where we'll send 2 pilots home out of each of those, and we'll go back up to the winners.
Yep.
Hit the 2 winners brackets and move on from there.
Race over.
Absolutely.
But then we don't have the 69 in between us.
We like having the 69 between us. Oh, you want us closer?
That's what he was saying.
Yeah. Just, whoa. Where's your other hand?
Here, you can see that one.
Okay, just make sure I can see.
Wait, this one down.
What? Seriously, this is already charged?
Charging up some packs already.
Yep.
Oh yeah, your next group.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little mix-up in the announcing groups here because Jeff West and this guy Jason are the next group enthusiast. So me and Jesse will be taking that one.
Absolutely.
Now, if Red Rum or Big Dog, the two lower seeds of the four, if either of them get first or second place, or both of them get first and second, you guys win a prize. Mr. Rabble, KBD, your prize was being the higher seed in this evening's round. But Red Rum and Big Dog, you guys can win a prize. I want to see it. Always root for the underdogs.
Nice.
Absolutely.
So here, they've got a bunch of smaller prizes, and then instead of putting them into the raffle and selling $1 tickets, they're just giving out the prizes for like small incentive things each heat. So they just let us know right now if either of the two lower seeds advance here instead of the higher seeds, then they will get one of those prizes.
Yep. Which I think is great.
Yeah. A little extra incentive, a little extra fun there.
Without a
In
doubt.
qualifying, they were doing like prizes for like most improved between rounds,
Yep.
and stuff like that.
Yep, I got one of them, I think.
Nice.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All right, here we go. This one's going to be for
All right.
reals.
Will Red Rum or Big Dog be able to claim that prize, take down Rabble or KBD?
Is entirely possible. So right now, we're going to let things settle out here a little bit.
Oh, so everybody right together. Wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think
tightest one so far on the start.
KBD's about a half an element out in front, but actually I think
Red Rum.
he's getting passed by Rabble. Yeah, Rabble's out in front.
No, Red Rum's the first.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Already
right.
on this element.
Yes, but he made a
About
little
half
bobble.
turn above.
Yep.
And Rabble and KBD are together. Oh, but KBD makes a smack. He's down.
Okay, so we're down right now. It's just Mr. Rabble and Red Rum is about an element and a half ahead of him.
Yeah.
Rabble looking to make up ground as he's making that big right sweep. Actually, no, he made it first. He made the pass. Yes, Rabble out in front right now.
Ooh, KBD coming in hot though.
Oh my goodness, up over the hurdle for Rabble, kicking it back around. We're going to 180 back to that split. How's Red Rum doing up there? Is he catching up?
Red Rum, he kind of messed up on the hurdle. He had to readjust, but he's back at it now. I think KBD made the pass. Yes, he did.
Yep. Rabble running real hot right now as he's going into that dive
But
section.
KBD's right on him. He wants to make the pass.
Oh, KBD looking for the pass right now. Yeah, KBD. Oh my God, about a half an elven behind him right now. Both of them coming into the ATP. Split for split. Same space, same time right now. Rabble hits it first. KBD both coming around. Oh, KBD with a
KBD goes
bobble
down.
as Rabble
Will Red Rum
takes
be
the
able to catch
space.
up? Red Rum's about going on to the ATP now. KBD is up. He's got to get into the 270 here.
Rabble's corking.
Oh, but Red Rum makes the pass and crashes at the exact same time.
But we're looking for those
And he's
top
back.
two. Looking for those top two to move on right now. Rabble laddering down as he looks to come through and make a right-hand turn.
Rabble looks like he's turned it into
Absolutely.
conservative. Oh, KBD. Okay, good.
All right, here we go, Rabs. Come on, split to half cane. Let's do this. There he is. He's around the cane. Looking for that crash finish gate. Yes. Mr. Rabble with the first. I think, anyway, that Red Rum is going to make it.
On KBD right now.
KBD, come on, get up.
Just ahead.
Come on, KBD.
They're literally like.
Oh, KBD hits the hurdle. Come on, buddy. Pull it together. Red Rum's catching up.
Finish.
He's laddering down. He's sweeping around.
Here
Red Rum for the hurdle.
Oh, they're on the hurdle at the same time.
Same space, same time. Let's go.
Okay,
Kicking
KBD
back.
about a half gate ahead. Red Rum right there. Can KBD keep it clean into
Bolt
the
into the
crash
cane.
gate? They're on
Let's
the
go.
same straight.
1, 2.
KBD
Oh,
gets in
wow.
just
What a
barely
great
before.
run right there. That is
Red Rum
nuts.
had the speed coming from behind, but couldn't. I don't think he got in before.
No.
It was-
Yeah, it was definitely deep. It was KBD.
KBD definitely got through the start gate first, and then as they were going to the finish, Red Rum had more momentum.
Yep.
So they almost got in there at the same time.
Absolutely.
KBD got it just in.
Yeah, as soon as Red Rum came around the half cane, he literally nosed down and turned into a rocket trying to run him down to the crash gate.
KBD did his best to give it away, but
He
didn't quite do it.
He totally did too, bro. I love KBD did the best to give it away. He did all he could do.
Sat on the ground at the hurdle for a while.
You know something? This is shaping up to be some great action already here. First thing in the morning in hobbyist. Excuse me. Yeah, hobbyist class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got to get. There's 5 different. I got to get used to the names.
Race over.
Yeah, absolutely. What a finish. Absolutely right, guys. Fractal Engineer with dude. We're just getting started here at Whooptopia 2024, boys. Let's go.
So KVD of the 60 just barely survives the push. Yes,
dude. Like I'm pretty sure the wake from Red Rum was pushing him into the crash gate. Oh, they're taking a look at it already. Look at that.
Yeah.
PBR review is complete.
Oh, there you go.
First place on that one is going to be Mr. Raffle. Second place on that one is going to go to KVD.
Yep.
Third place to Big Dog.
Oh.
Red Rum, you are spinning around the dive gate. You are doing your ladder down diving, going straight to the
Oh, we have a gate traversing infraction from Red Rum. That is unfortunate. As he gets, oh yes.
He's going through the dive straight to
Yep.
he forgot.
Yep. Oh,
So
that's
even if he had
unfortunate.
snuck ahead of KVD there,
Yep.
would have gotten the disappointing news.
He would have, yeah. You know, it's unfortunate, like we talked about before. It happens. It even happens to the legends sometimes. But that's Race Op's job, and they're doing a damn good job.
Yep. So after the dive gate, you have to turn back left, hit the bottom of that 2
Yep.
stack, and then go around the outside of the dive gate and around to the right of the pylon you see next to the dive gate. There.
Absolutely.
That's the element he was missing.
Yep. No, there are ways you have to traverse this course, and you cannot skip them. So unfortunate, but are they gonna do a rerun with just the 3 because of that, or okay? So the results will just stand. We're gonna basically flip and push.
Yeah, just Red Rum gets 4th instead of 3rd.
Yep. Fair enough.
But same results overall.
Excellent.
Spot 2.
So who do we have coming up next in this next race?
So I don't, since it's like, there we go. I was gonna say we have to do the thing. We got Seg and Myopic who got the bump after Jesse got the DQ.
Yep.
Then we got Sturmy and Wookie.
Okay.
So I think those are all the higher seeds. Yes, that's seed 1, 8, 4, and 5.
Okay. All right.
And our second winners group race, is that all the higher seeds too? Yep, 2, 7, 3, and 6. So far here in Hobbyist, we're going chalk.
Absolutely.
Jesse had messed up the chalk, but then he just had that one mistake.
I know. So unfortunate.
So-
But hey, guess what? Like we've talked about before, right? Like you can claw your way back up from the consolation
He's
bracket.
got like, unless he has some type of disaster here
Yeah.
in the consolation, if he's running at the pace he was before, good chance to move on a couple races.
Well, here we go as Jesse P is in this heat with Varg, Bruce, and Gatekeeper. We're going to slide.
This is racing.
Yeah,
No practice.
There is no practice.
Straight into it.
We're straight into this. So looks like Jesse is trying to regain his poise as he kicks around this dive section.
Definitely the biggest improvement from yesterday to today for Jesse is he's putting his nose down.
Absolutely, I
That
agree.
dive.
Yeah, he's under control with that too, right? Like he's...
Yeah.
And you've got to, or else it doesn't feel under control. So, yeah, Jesse looking strong right now as he understands this element now. Yes, over the hurdle. There we go, buddy. That's a corkscrew. I'm going to slide over to the upper left with Varg right now, who has just entered the exact same corkscrew element. Oh, as I say his name, I announce or curse him to the ground. Down to the bottom left with Gatekeeper, who's literally just flipping and flopping up over that corkscrew section. I don't know what's going on with his gear, but it is not correct.
Jesse almost messed up and he went back.
Keep an eye on Jesse. I'm with Bruce in the bottom right now as he is trying to traverse this corkscrew section and having a difficult time himself. It looks to me like the game to win is between Varg and Jesse P at this point.
Jesse is not sure where he is.
So Jesse has lost this corkscrew section once again. It is a difficult section, ladies and gentlemen.
He's redoing the whole thing. And
Yeah.
No. Go there. There you go. Okay, Jesse.
There we go.
Nope. Ladder, Jesse. There you go.
I feel this though, right? That's my problem right
He's
there.
lucky he has time for this in this
He
game.
does, man. He had
just,
such
like,
a great lead.
I think he did it right, and he just thought he did it wrong because he crashed, and then he went all the way back.
That's okay.
Being super safe.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, right? You've been DQ'd once. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I think Gatekeeper's out front, and Varg was in second, but Jesse just made the pass, and he's catching up on Gatekeeper back.
Varg's not far behind though. He is now
No, he's
getting
not.
into the ATP himself, both trying to split.
Yeah, he
Jesse's
had a
out though.
crash.
All right, high to low, 90 degree. Let's go. Swinging around for Jesse P. He's going through the slalom, kicking into the corkscrew section. Oh, that's the way to do it.
Gatekeeper.
Oh,
gatekeeper. Oh, they're prop to prop.
They were prop to prop on that one, Daniel. Wow, these guys are taking it back and forth. How's Varg doing up there? He's finally on that same cork element, man. That seems to be giving these hobbyist guys a little bit of trouble.
Jesse, go. Fuck.
Did he do it?
Fucked up. He figured it out.
Did he? Good. He went back.
He do that? Yes. Okay. Good job, Jesse.
What is he?
He fixed it.
Okay.
Is he still gonna be okay? I think he's still gonna get second. Yeah.
Okay. Jesse's moving on.
Jesse, someone needs a spot, Jesse.
Yeah, somebody needs to give Jess a spot. This may trigger another DVR review, honestly, just because of the awkwardness of it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he did it correct this time.
Because he went all the way back.
Correct.
Before when he got confused.
Yep. Interesting,
but
guys.
They probably will do a VVR review. Ooh, and is Bruce going to be able to finish?
Oh, Bruce. Oh!
I was blocked by the microphone.
And we got the first.
Was Jesse go for me?
Was that Jesse that went?
Did Jesse attempt to face punch me?
Jesse.
I feel so honered.
Wow.
And I got defended by the
microphone. The microphone defended you.
Me. It didn't even touch my face.
So Jesse Perkins with the first reverse Whoop face punch. I think that's what I'm going to call it. The reverse face punch from the Whoop. And he doesn't race all that often, right? So he doesn't get the opportunity.
I don't know if he's ever attempted it.
I've never seen him attempt it.
No one ever tries to face punch because I'm always sitting next to Jesse.
Correct.
He just everybody sucks all the Whoops in. Like,
everybody wants, yes. Dude,
he's just sitting there and watch it.
He's like a Whoop magnet. Coming at him.
Is Jesse coming to get this?
I don't know. Dude, he was coming in at you hard too, man. I heard that.
That was a decent amount of speed. I didn't even feel it. Just hit this and tumbled down. I was
like, man.
Attempted face punch.
Yeah, no, you know how it goes, man. Whoops coming in at you all the time.
Why did they put you down? No, you didn't. You went back and you did it right. I'm almost sure I watched you.
I think I screwed up 2 different ways.
But you went all the way back twice. You went all the way back and you fixed this, and you went all the way back and you fixed that. Are you sure? Did they double check?
Did they DVR review it?
Because I was watching you live and you messed up and I was.
He's like, and I don't care.
I got my face punched.
Dude, you came in hot, bro.
There was 0 face contact. I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel it. You hit the microphone. You got straight
Listen,
up.
I invented the face punch.
I invented the face punch and I invented the face punch down.
And the face punch denial.
Yeah, the face punch denial.
Very last gate Jesse missed.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. He corrected everything else.
We were so focused on all of the other switchbacks that that is so unfortunate, guys. Yeah, well, I mean, once again, it's a reminder that Race Ops is on the ball, and
you need a spotter.
Yeah, and you need a spotter, and you got to fly the track right. So, if you have any questions, guys, get that spotter up there. You are allowed.
So Jesse came in 16th.
Yeah. Yeah, last gate. The chat's all over it.
Yeah, after you recorrected everything, I was just like, yay, he fixed it.
Oh man. All right, here we go. So we're going live on the tone. You got 4 down, 4 butts. Let's do this.
Kind of funny that the people that have probably watched the most heats know the track the least.
Yeah, I agree. I'm part of that
Jeff
club.
Don't seem to have a problem with it.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Look, Jesse and I have, right? We have other responsibilities.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Of course.
So, we got a little bit of an extended hold on the line here. As it looks like we may be checking a quad.
This is your other winner's bracket.
Absolutely. Yep. And obviously, AK is still going drill sergeant mode, but I think he's going to have a little bit of leniency trying to get people off if he can, you know what I mean? Just, trying not to pull somebody off, but...
I think they're waiting for...
there we go, yeah.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Can't be chewing gum on stream.
I won't. I just want a piece of it. Danny, you can't be chewing gum on the stream. Like, you don't want to hear... All right, so we are off in this winner's bracket race as we got Myopic out in front. As soon as I say his name, he makes a crash. It's going to allow Seg to take that lead into the ATP. Sturmy not far behind him, just getting into the ATP. Wookie just making his way through that dive and kicking it back around to the ATP himself. Seg out in front, getting into that switch back corkscrew section. Looks like Sturmy's right into it as well. He's got a little bit of a head of Sturm himself. Oh, wow. Sturmy looking for the pass. Getting into that corkscrew. Oh, Seg. He has now switched back out around. Sturmy not far behind him. All right, so Seg now has a little bit of a lead as he ladders down, coming up over that hurdle, kicking it back around 180. Seg looking on fire right now. He's going to hit that thing, switching back, going to go into the half cane. Looking like Seg's going to take that first lap lead. Let's take a look at the timing. Yes, Seg. Sturmy not far behind him, though. Half cane into the bed. Yep. Oh. All right, so we got a battle right now, Dan, between Seg and Sturmy. What are you looking at?
Oh, I thought Myopic was a little further along. Okay. Yeah, so Seg out front, Sturmy at the ATP, and Myopic is just going on to his second lap, so he's going to have to do some work here to make it
absolutely
back up.
I think Seg's looking good. That's a good pace. He looks strong, right?
Seg, your TQ.
Yep. All right, so Seg's sweeping around big right now, laddering back down. He looks like he's out in front. Sturmy's still a little bit held up in that as he now finally gets into that downward ladder. Oh, big bobble from Sturmy. Seg is opening up the lead. Split.
Still a half
cane.
Behind.
Seg coming in. He's going to put this one to bed. I think Sturmy is going to also put this one to bed as he kicks up over the hurdle, looking to bring it home, Daniel.
Yep, Myopic still just in the middle of the track, so Sturmy would have to basically crash out here.
Yep. Don't make a mistake, Sturm. Come on, half cane, brother. Get in there.
He's in there.
All right. Woo, Sturmy, man. You give me a little
Wookie.
bit. What about it?
Up.
Wookie did catch up.
I didn't realize he was on
Did
there.
Sturmy get to the left of that cane pole?
Yeah.
He did? All right, good. Good.
So Wookie was hot on him. I think they didn't split the lap until the end. So
I agree.
Notice.
Yeah, that bobble of Sturmy let Wookie catch up in a hurry.
All right, so Seg, your number 1 seed, and Sturmy, your number 4 seed.
Moving on. Yep.
Still chalk in this bracket.
This heat is under DVR review. You guys might be running it back.
Oh, interesting.
Under DVR review right now. We are going to take a peek and fresh bread.
What causes a full running it back?
I believe that they're going to look at the entire run.
No, but he said you're probably running it back.
Oh, them?
Yes.
When he said running it back, I assume that means they may have to rerun the race with one person
I know,
out.
But what causes that?
I think it's if it's a midair caused by a mistraverse of a track element.
Oh yeah, but then that would kick one pilot out.
And make them rerun.
If there was a mini midair in the beginning, also before the start gate, there would be a rerun.
Yes.
Or if they had some type of video issue.
Correct.
Where it was clear that somebody plugged in or something.
Yep, they're running that heat back. Yep. Okay. All right.
Sturmy smashed into the booty of Wookie.
Yep.
Right off the launch there.
So Sturmy got all up in the booty of Wookie. Is that what AK just said?
Smashed into the booty of Wookie.
He got up in that booty way too far. He got way up in there. All right.
So just to clear that up, if you guys don't know all the rules, we launch from the table. The pilots have to go around the pole on the top of the double, and then they go in between the 2 poles on the hurdle just before the start, and then into the start gate. So if a midair happens before the pilots get to the start gate, then it is a rerun.
Yep.
But just one time, so that we don't do it over and over again.
Yes.
So if this happens again right now, even if it's 2 completely different pilots,
does not matter.
You just have to keep going.
It's unfortunate, and as AK likes to say, that something like that can get 2 pilots punished for the mistake of 2 pilots previous, but them's the rules, and it's about time more than anything. So, and yes, Freshie, that has been done, and we will continue to do that, but thank you. They're just making sure that we're on our DVR review game.
Oh yeah,
we're all over it, bro.
Already out, isn't he?
I think so.
No, not yet. He got bumped down,
but he got bumped down because of a DVR review.
Yeah, they explained it to him.
Yeah,
he's missing that.
Our race officer's all over it.
All right,
let's do this. All right, here we go for the run back.
This one's live no matter what.
Yep. And the first one was so good that I'm actually kind of glad we get to see this again.
Yeah, I think Myopic could be stoked about that because he's right there. Same with Wookie. He actually only finished a fraction of a second behind.
A little bit of a bobble from Myopic trying to get through that dive.
Ooh, I think he made it there.
So, both Sturmy and Seg. Look at that, same space, same time. My
Wookie
goodness.
half gate behind.
How's that even possible? It's against the laws of physics. They are on the same exact gate. Flipping back over, let's see who makes the first mistake in the corkscrew section.
And Wookie is right there. Look at that.
Wow.
He is literally on the
gate for gate.
Is,
Big
Seg.
sweep. First one into the down. Yes, Sturmy's the first one into the downward spiral. All right, here we go. Kicking up over. Seg kicks up over, and he has, a big thing. I don't know if that was
Wookie
his.
passes.
Was that his motor or something that just went like that? That was
So
weird.
Sturmy the first one on. Wookie right but Sturmy makes the first mistake. And Seg and
Wookie took
make the
advantage.
pass.
Yes.
Oh, but Wookie goes down in the tunnel, and Sturmy makes the pass back.
Unbelievable.
Sturmy just a half gate ahead of Seg now. Oh, Seg hits the ATP.
The ATP's eating them both up. Oh, wow. Sturmy gets the pass. Here we go, Sturmy. Oh, he makes a mistake.
270.
I don't know if he hit that right. Did he?
He did.
Did he get through?
He just hit it side.
Okay.
It looks like
Sturmy's out ahead.
Pushing to catch up now because he knows he's behind. He's starting to make a few more mistakes.
He's not going to make it. I think Sturmy's got this locked up. Big right sweep right now. Yep, he is downward laddering.
Is coming into the ladder too.
All right, Wookie for the right turn. Kicking up over the hurdle.
He's going to have to rely on
He's going to 180 back. Yep, absolutely. Wookie's going to need a mistake from Sturmy to get that done. Split S into the half cane. Let's go, Sturmy. Oh, what is that? Yes,
Here he comes.
all the way around. And first place for Sturmy. Let's see who wraps up the second.
Seg just behind him coming in right.
Come on,
now.
Sturmy.
Seg
Yes.
gets the second.
Oh, Seg beat him out for it. Wow.
Here comes Wookie.
Wookie, what a
Just a
great
few
effort,
seconds
though.
behind.
That's unfortunate.
Myopic finishing up.
Yeah.
Oh, and another DVR review.
We have ladies and gentlemen, we have another DVR review.
I was switching around on the pilot, so it's hard to unless you watch one the whole.
Results are pending.
You on Sturmy, your top pilot.
Oh my goodness,
And
yes.
It's always more nerve-wracking in the consolation brackets. 'Cause
Yep.
the difference between moving on and going home.
Absolutely, Daniel. Yeah.
So let's see. Oh, okay, he hit the. They're seeing if he actually circled around.
Yep.
I think that's okay.
Let's find out.
They're gonna have to see. So he comes through Stargate. He goes up. He hits that pylon. Did he ever actually go around it? I think so because he fell to the back.
Yeah, he went around there. Yeah,
So,
that was okay. Yeah.
If he had hit off it and fall to the front. And then
Okay,
he
look,
didn't
and they're
circle
watching
around.
this. Watch. Did he get under? Yes, he gets under. He gets under. He gets under.
Or do I go back for it? Sturmy said I'm not going back for it. Lucky for him, it worked out.
He got that. Sturmy.
Oh, was it dive gate?
Yes, it was the dive gate. They didn't think he got under it. They thought he went over the lip of it. No, dude, he snuck in there, man, like a gentleman. That was a great one, Sturmy. And like AK was just explaining, right? Like he was confident enough to go with it because you will get reviewed.
Yeah, and you don't want to circle back on the dive gate.
No, nobody wants to circle back on the dive
Hard
gate.
to just like hit the dive gate without the regular line that you've been doing.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. No, what a great fortunate bobble from Sturmy there as he definitely gets under the lip. Yeah, he fell through that lip without a doubt.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, that's so awesome.
You want one?
I do want one.
I'm doing the heart on the nipple.
I'll put a heart on my nipple, Jesse.
But I'll get something for your nipple.
Okay, get something
this
for my nipple. Thank you.
Flamingo LED.
In case Jesse doesn't
It looks pretty cool.
see this. So Jesse's gonna get me something for my nipples, and we're gonna get this rolling. Wow, what a fortunate turn of events for Sturmy.
So that was the first, I guess still technically chalk because it was 1 and 4, but Sturmy was 4. Mm-hmm. He finished first.
Yeah.
So now we've got Anspo, JPFPV, Mr. Rabble, and KBD. 2, 3, 6, 7.
So who are we retiring from this race?
The one that just happened?
Yeah.
Myopic and Wookie.
Myopic and Wookie are going home.
14 and 13 and 14.
13 and 14. Yeah, great run from those guys. I thought they did a good job. Hopefully back next year and moving up to enthusiast class.
Sig and Sturmy also stay on your channel. Up now is going to be Red Rum, Big Dog, Tiny Eye.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, that was a champion bracket.
Oh, that was...
We weren't losing anyone.
Okay,
They're
all right.
just going down to
Okay.
they were going down to the... they do it different than we do it. We normally do 2 constellations in a row. They went constellation winners. Now
Yep.
they're going to go back down to
Yep.
constellation,
Yep.
back up to winners. So that's what happened there.
And they're getting it set up right now. Let's take a look at the chat real quick. Bobby Baggs wants to know, he goes, it might be a little early, but anyone know if the We Bleed FPV Northeast Whoop Championship track will be on VD? And the answer to that, Bobby, is yes, most definitely. We're actually going to do a announcement and track drop after UWL tomorrow here at Whooptopia 2024. So stay tuned, Bobby Baggs. We will have that track for you. It's already done.
Nice. You already built it?
Yes, sir.
Who built it? You didn't build it.
AK built it.
Okay.
Yeah, he designed it and he built it. You know I can't build a track in VD.
No, I know. That's what I was like, you need me to build your track?
Yeah.
I remember you sent me the paper last time, and I was like, what is going on with
Yeah. It's all good, dude.
this? I was like, I've never seen a track described. JK tries his track weird, too.
Thank you, Coziatron. We know that now, or at least I know that now. Danny and I have figured it out.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All right.
So this is a consolation bracket, though. So we're going to lose
2 out of these 4.
We've got Tiny Eyes, Red Rum, Ricochet, and Big Dog, your 10th, 11th, 14th, and 15th seeds.
So right now we're taking a look at Red Rum, trying to. What is he doing? He's got to go through those pylons.
I think he got a little lost. Did he?
He did not go through those pylons.
Well, that's going to be a DQ.
I believe that's another DQ for Red Rum,
well,
unfortunately.
It's hard to see sometimes because it takes a while for the thing to start. And normally people are past there.
Yeah. Yep.
So, well, let's see if he ends up in top.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's going to kick an immediate DVR review for him.
This is everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's.
We may have the first heat where nobody traverses the track properly. Now, what happens? That's a great question. What happens if all 4 pilots do it?
I found this heart.
I'll take your heart, Jesse.
So Ricochet upside down right now. Who's out front? I think it's Tiny Eyes just ahead of Big Dog.
I do.
No, Big Dog just ahead of Tiny Eyes. Tiny Eyes on this element here. Big Dog is in the double cork. Red Rum is making up speed, but
nice.
If Jace was correct there and Red Rum...
I do not believe he went through the pylon, but we'll see how that's interpreted.
Do they have? Oh yeah, they have, because they just have straight DVR, not the stream.
Yes. But yeah, no. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Red Rum again. This may be to So I'm getting a little LED punch from Jeff. My name is Jeff.
So Big Dog.
Big Dog.
14th seed, he's out in front right now.
Ooh, big.
I was going to say he's had a perfectly smooth, consistent lap, and then he smacks the dive.
You just A-cursed him right into that dive
It's
gate.
close right now. Red Rum
he gets through.
pass on him, and Ricochet and him are literally locked together now.
So Red Rum's into the ATP, but again, not sure if that's going to stand.
Right there with him.
We'll see. I mean, Red Rum's picked up some speed. I'll give him that.
He's definitely the fastest pace.
Yes, I agree. Oh, no, you got to go middle, buddy. Don't you do it.
That was an adjustment.
Okay.
That was a circle back on my crash.
Yeah. I'm going too fast.
So Red Rum out front.
Tiny.
Ricochet is
Tiny Eyes, man.
in second.
Going smooth and strong.
Tiny Eyes in third. And Big Dog's been having some trouble on the second lap after smoothing the first one.
Big Dog's getting big dog by this 90-degree turn right now.
Yeah, that 270 was rough.
That was a rough one. Is Ricochet catching up? Oh, Ricochet's out in front of him. He's up over the hurdle now. Ricochet.
About to finish.
Yeah, Ricochet's going to take it.
Red Rum's about to finish.
Red Rum got out ahead of him. Oh!
He goes through, but he messes up on the start gate.
Big bobble.
The start gate.
Half cane from Ricochet
he's
now.
Still not in there.
Ricochet taking him over.
Does he have the Ricochet gets, and he doesn't have enough battery to get in.
Oh, you don't think he has enough to get in? Oh, no.
But he also didn't.
I don't believe he got through the first start of it. He did not get through the pylon.
Before it kicked the thrust, though.
Yeah.
Because that's what I thought about Anspo too, but then when they were watching the review, he came around and he crashed into the start gate, so he circled it a second time the wrong way.
We'll find
to line
out.
up the start gate.
We'll find out.
So, but he didn't make it in. He backed out. So
yes. Either way, he's not going to get in.
Finished.
So we're still looking for our second place right now.
Yeah. So it's going to be Tiny Eyes gets the second.
I believe Tiny Eyes is going to Rum. Excellent.
You can see Red Rum
Yes.
sitting on the ground right here.
Yes, Tiny Eyes gets in. Oh yeah, and Red Rum is upset as he walks back and forth on the aisles. Unfortunate, my dude.
Well, I guess it's maybe when he watches it back, he'll feel better that he probably missed the start gate.
I believe he was going to get DQ'd anyway, to be truthfully honest with you. Yeah, so.
I also feel like it might have happened before we popped in.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty. Has anyone been messing that up? I guess we don't know because like we watched the launch here on the stream.
Yeah.
And then by the time
No, my eyes were on him from jump.
Well, maybe that was just Whoop Gods just making the review easier.
Correct.
They're like, oh, kill
Yes.
that battery.
Yes. We don't need a DVR review on this one.
We don't have to burn him with the very first. Oh, you missed the very first element.
Oh man, yeah, that's a bad place to get burned. Like, who misses the first one? Oh, unfortunate for Red Rum. But you know, he's been grinding. He's been trying to get whoops built right. He came out here. He's, doing the best he can.
There you see him finished in 14th place overall.
So our 14th place finisher in hobbyist class is Red Rum. Our 15th place is Jesse P. And our 16th place is Bruce.
Big Dog in 13th.
Oh, Big Dog in the 13th place there.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, so we're still looking to seat out 12 through first here in this hobbyist class as where you are grinding through. Which race are we on now, Daniel?
This is 8. This is another winner's bracket, so no one's going home on this one. We just got 2 going into the semifinals. It's the best place to be if you win 2 in a row.
Yep,
you got
absolutely.
2 shots at making chase the ace.
You're right. That's the sweet spot.
My favorite spot to be.
Yep. That's the Skittles spot.
If you lose one in the first 2, then you got to go down, and then it's a lot harder. But if you can get those first 2 wins, then you got 2 shots at making it.
Agreed. So
Raisin makes those pads. Yep,
we seem to be motoring through this class, all right.
Yeah, 8 out. I think it's 14th race is the Chase the Ace.
All right, I got my bats charged for.
All right, so another winner's brackets. Your 2nd, 3rd, 6th, and 7th seeds here. Anspo, Mr. Rabble, KBD, and JP FPV.
The chat right now, just kind of like
anyone's round right here.
Yeah.
Anspo definitely has the highest pace here.
Oh, without doubt, yeah.
But
never count out KBD.
about anything.
Yeah, these guys are just like going back and forth, ingratiating each other all over that chat. Brazen does make those pads. All right, big launch from Mr. Rabble right now as he gets into that timing gate. KBD looking to get into the dive. Anspo looking to get in the dive. Everybody looking to get in the dive as Rabble's the first one out, getting into the ATP. He's going for the split S. Riding with Rabble right now as he kicks back into that high-low section, swinging around. Oh, but he got passed by KBD. Horde. KBD.
Down.
Wow. KBD's coming in hot to this corkscrew section. Oh, big bobble as I A-curse him out of that one. I think that allowed Rabble to make the pass.
Yep. Ooh, KBD, another bobble. Rabble's got a pretty decent lead here because he's been smoothest. Both KBD and Anspo been having several bobbles. Same with JP FPV.
Little video stuff for him too.
Right now, ooh, KBD almost gets a little lost on your spot, but he turns right eventually.
My spot. You mean my Zoolander spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rabble out front.
Yeah.
Anspo is going to be coming the second one.
Oh, I heard that.
JPP just black. Oh, no.
I think that might have been the end of that one. He finally knocked the VTX out.
I'm not sure who that was because everybody's still going.
So right now, Rabble looking really strong in this bracket as he kicks into this corkscrew. Yeah, absolutely. He's looking smooth, looking fast. Dangerous.
So Anspo some early bobbles, but he has the highest pace. It's taken over the lead again. Rabble about half gate behind
Absolutely.
him.
Hey, we only need to move up 2, so it's okay, guys. Don't sweat. We need 2 in, and you're good. So keep it together.
Like 5-6 gates behind.
Oh yeah, dude. He's flying angry right now. He's put the nose down. You made it, buddy. You made it. You're okay. Yes, he's fine. He got through.
Owens and Rabble's gonna take second.
Oh, good job, boys. What a nice heat, man.
KBD coming around last couple gates here. Let's see, where's JP? JP not far behind Cave.
It's hard to tell.
Oh.
No, he's lost,
There
yeah.
He is. Nope, he just missed that.
Yeah, he got lost in the Zoolander sweep. Yeah, definitely.
He finished in third.
All right, good job. So we've wrapped up third place, and hopefully we have no DVR reviews, and we will be bumping and dropping and rolling.
So another chalk there, Anspo number 2, Rabble number 3. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the first semifinal.
Excellent. So
Possible finals preview.
KBD's first loss?
Race over.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, good, because I wasn't done with him yet.
Next up, round 1, race 9. With Gatekeeper
All right, who we kicking up in the next round?
Myopic on R2.
We're going back
Wookie
down
on
to the
R6, Varg on R8.
consolation bracket,
Okay.
so I'm not sure.
Well, I'm sure our man from Perspective Image is going to kick that up here in a moment, and we'll get a good look at how this bracket's playing out. And right on cue.
We got. Oh, they didn't fill that one. I think we're
Yeah.
on.
We just did race 8, so we're going to 9.
So we have 2 back-to-back elimination rounds right now.
Yep.
First one's gonna be Gatekeeper, Myopic, Wookie, and Varg. Next one's gonna be KBD, JP, FPV, Tiny Eyes, and Ricochet.
Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. They haven't bumped him down yet, but they soon will. Rabble and Anspo from that are going to be moving up to race 11.
Yep, against Seg.
Yep.
And Sturmy. So those are our top 4 qualifiers. And then race 9 and 10 will combine into 12.
Yep.
And then the nice thing about race 11, I was saying, if you happen to get knocked out in race 11, you don't make the chase the ace right away. You get knocked down to 13, and you got another shot to get in there.
So, like you said, that's the Skittles spot, man. That's a great spot to be.
Definitely where you want to be.
Little shout out to Christopher Perry from Bobby Bags. Hard not to recognize Perry out there doing his thing. All right. And there it is. All right, so we're
Slightly
looking.
slower turnaround times
Yeah.
here in the things because pilots have to switch channels, unlike qualifying where you're on the same channel the entire day.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of that, I have to pop my onto the right channels before I go. Or else AK's going to yell at me.
Well, yeah. It's really nice when the backpack works. You just change it on your transmitter, and when you plug in, it's just there.
And that works with the HD0? Does that work with everything or just HD0?
It's like an ELRS thing.
Arm your
I tried that
quads.
with mine. It didn't work.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Do you have to have a particular VTX for it to work?
No, it's through the flight control. Just like Jim controls it through the smart.
Interesting. All right. Good launch from Varg so far as he's looking to get into the dive. Myopic already into the dive, but having a little bobble with it.
Ooh,
Gatekeeper
too.
rolls through it, yeah. So who's the first one out? It looks to me, Varg's having a big issue. Myopic first one out as he is through the ATP and into the swing around.
Midair between him and Wookie.
between him and Wookie.
But Wookie
Wow.
doesn't even feel it.
No, he did not. He literally just
He
rolled
kept
through
going.
him like a
Myopic
train.
hit the back of him.
Poor guy.
But quick recovery from Myopic, so him and Wookie out front right
He's
now.
going to have a sore rear for after that one for a while.
Yeah, Gatekeeper and Varg definitely a ways behind.
Myopic's recovered, though. He is into the downward spiral himself, and he's looking to get through. Oh, as I say that, I A-curse him into the ground. Wookie out front, Horde right now, splitting into the half cane at the end. I say that, he starts having some issues. Maybe we should just be quiet. But you know what? The people at home would probably not appreciate that, so.
Looks like Myopic and Wookie have pretty much got this one, unless
Absolutely.
there's a major mistake or Gatekeeper or
Agreed.
Varg really like turn another gear on, because they're already on their lap too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gatekeeper and Varg just spinning the down ladder.
Like you were saying before, too, right? Like, this is the place where potentially having a spotter out there telling you, right, when to relax and when to get it going could really be
Yeah.
helpful in a heat like this.
Yeah,
So,
it's like Myopic and Wookie should just be like chilling.
yeah, absolutely. I agree 100%. It looks like Wookie's going to bring it down with no mistakes. He kicks up over the hurdle. He's looking to 180 back and get himself set up for that split to half cane finish. Here he goes. Here's the half cane. Chicaned all over that track. First place into the crash finish gate for Wookie, who's going to bring up the second place spot here. Still looking at Myopic. He's splitting into the half cane, looking to finish it himself. No competition from Varg on that one as Myopic gets in for a second spot. What a good heat, man. Great heat. All right. We're getting some photos taken with us here as we're going to let Varg and Gatekeeper, I guess, sort this out as long as possible. Because as you're so fond of the NASCAR rule. We do not have that rule here.
Well, that can't happen here. NASCAR's when you tie in a chase.
I just want to get you talking about NASCAR, bro. It's okay.
Wait, that's motocross.
Oh, you want a motocross? You want to do some
10
motocross?
seconds remaining.
So
Gatekeeper gets the turtle after a while.
let's find it back
Back
up.
over, but everyone else is finished by now.
It's probably too early in the day for me to get you wound up already. So I probably shouldn't get you wound up already this early in the day.
The NASCAR, like, it's not gonna.
10 seconds remaining.
There's not a situation where it happened. In brackets, I guess maybe.
Now he's gonna think about it.
Finish your lap.
Gatekeeper, oh, smacks the top of the ladder.
I will NASCAR
It up.
the heck out of you.
Is that actually a rule that happens in NASCAR? Well, it's different than
What?
hundreds of cars.
I don't think you can't even really use NASCAR as a verb, bro. Like, I don't think you can NASCAR somebody.
No, you can't do it to somebody. Oh, yeah, you can if you, like,
You can NASCAR them.
really.
Yeah, that's all that's about. Is that they could have actually applied NASCAR if it was in play, which it's not, but they could have applied this to say you're not on your final lap, and where there's only 2 laps.
They were, though. They were all on to the final lap.
Were they by that point? Yeah, then it wouldn't have applied. Yeah.
Everyone was crashing the second time the time gate. Someone got stuck there.
I can say that the only thing that does or can do is save time, in a bracket as you're rolling through. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to sit there and wait. But you know something? I'm actually a fan of them coming through and flying their packs, right? They're here. They've paid their money. They've done their qualifying. Let them
That
fly.
only lasts 3 minutes.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, I guess there is a review, but Gatekeeper, if the results are correct,
Schloopers. He says, feel free to be quiet. I wouldn't be upset. I love you, Schloopers.
but probably going to be losing Gatekeeper and Mark there. Pending review.
All right, we're going to take a quick peek at our platinum sponsors here at Whooptopia 2024. We got Radio Master first and foremost here. We've got We Bleed FPV by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Jeff Grabowski, also known as Zotek. We have Newbie Drone, always in the Whoop scene and helping out and sponsoring these events. Tiny Whoop with our man, Jesse Perkins, always on the scene as well. Wrecked, doing a great job coming on the scene and selling products and taking care of pilots. Perspective Image, as always, providing us this beautiful stream and production value, and can't thank them enough for helping us make this happen.
Thanks to our platinum sponsors.
Absolutely. Can't do this stuff without them.
Of the event.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a big deal to get that kind of a commitment from people, and we can't thank them enough. So we got a DVR review. Yeah.
See what they're looking at. Probably have to be on Myopic or Wookiee because they were the 2 advancers. If no, I guess it wouldn't matter for the order for Varg and Gatekeeper because this is an elimination round.
Nice. Drozen got his power back. Hell yeah. Good for you, Drozen. That dude,
Right.
that
So
guy's dedicated.
Looks like Wookiee was good.
Did you see what he was doing yesterday?
Who?
Friggin' Drozen, man, dude.
Oh, wasn't he watching with a battery?
Yeah, he's got he like rigged up a 6S battery so that he could watch yesterday with no power.
I think that's approved.
It's a dedication right there. So they're gonna let it go through.
So, results are official.
Results are official. Excellent. All right.
You can always change things up. Thank goodness we have the ability to do such. First is going to go to Wookiee, second to Myopic.
All right.
Gatekeeper, you're getting a 12th overall, and Varg FPV, you're getting 11th overall. Give it up to those guys.
Nice job, guys. Good job for Varg.
Thank you guys for racing in Whooptopia. I hope that you are racing tomorrow. If not, I hope you had a fantastic time here at Whooptopia.
You got Metadad shouting out in the chat. We bleed.
No channel changes.
All right, we got another elimination bracket coming up here featuring KBD, JP, FPV, Tiny Eyes, and Ricochet. We're going to lose 2 of those pilots in 9th and 10th. And then we're going to go to the
Kick back up to 11.
4 seed
Ooh.
in the winners bracket for the first semifinal of Whooptopia 2024.
I'll tell you something, Dan.
August.
That's going to be a steamer of a heat right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be finals preview.
Yeah.
I think even if 2 of those guys bump down, that they will probably be able to get back in.
Absolutely.
I think KBD could maybe sneak in.
Yep. No, without
Who
doubt.
else has had pretty good pace? I think KBD's got the best chance to sneak up in there.
I agree.
It's not going to be one of those top 4.
And I definitely am looking forward to that event.
Wookie too. Wookie has been flying good. So he was right there with them last round. So
Absolutely.
KBD, that's your 5 and 6. So
Yep.
they're right there. This bracket definitely sticking to the qual.
Oh, it's going to be a great bracket heat coming up. But right now, all eyes are on Tiny Eyes as we get ready for this elimination bracket.
I think you'll see in future rounds it'll be more mixed up as the pilots are closer.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that one had a bit of a range without
Definitely
a doubt.
the biggest range is over 100 seconds.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, big bobble from Tiny Eyes.
Yep. Meanwhile, KBD looking good, just killing. He's way out in front of everybody.
That's all he's got to do is just fly right.
Yeah, nobody's even close to him. He'll try to give it away at the
Oh, of course he will. He's going to start right now.
end. No, it's starting a little early.
Come
Normally
on,
waits
man.
till like the last few gates.
Let's go, buddy.
He's still way out front.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he gets such a blast lead on that one. Yeah, he can afford it.
But he's smacked. He's had trouble with that first corner.
Ricochet's catching up.
And JP's right there too.
Yep. Okay.
JP's
KBD's
second.
down again. Ricochet's getting
JP's
through.
moved into first.
Wow, Ricochet's right on him as well, coming up through that cork. Ricochet. Oh, big
Ooh,
bobble
Ricochet
from him.
goes down, and
Absolutely.
KBD is about to make the pass back on JP going these last couple turns here. He does take a tighter line there, and they're going into
They're both into the half cane at the same time.
Ooh.
Wow.
JP gets through the gate just before KBD. Let's see how they do on the dive.
Here we go.
Clean for JP.
Clean for KBD.
KBD actually is already in the ATP.
Yeah.
He's taken over the lead again.
It's an early ATP entrance. Ooh, swinging around. KBD into the... Here we go. All right, flip it around. Get in. What? No, he didn't. Did he go through that gate? There. Okay, he went back. Oh,
But then he smacked that one.
God, he's
So JP makes the pass.
making me nervous.
Yeah.
JP passed back. Yep, JP's out in front. He's now corking.
But the closest.
Wow, no,
pilot-
they're both corking. KBD's got the speed again, looking to make the pass in the sweep. He does. All right, he's the first one into the downward ladder. Let's go, KBD. Keep it together, buddy. No mistakes.
JP
Swinging around
FPV
right.
and KBD are
First up over the hurdle.
It doesn't like the other 2 pilots are only on the ATP now.
Kicking it around. All right, here we go. Split for Here we go, KBD. Half cane. Don't mess it up. Dude, oh my God, dude. He almost hit the start gate.
Yeah, but they're like 40 seconds ahead of the other pilots.
I know, man, but if there's anybody that would give it to him right there, it's KBD.
I think even KBD would have enough time to sort that one out.
You would hope so.
Tiny Eyes is trying to catch up here on Ricochet.
I think even
Still
KBD
freaky.
would have enough time to sort that one out.
I mean, look how long it's been.
Sorry.
Speaking of
man.
problems in the crash gate, Ricochet goes around.
and
He bounces off of it.
Seriously? Get in
Tiny
there.
Eyes is coming around the last couple gates.
Tiny Eyes is going to get in.
Does it?
Get
Oh,
in.
he bounces off again.
Get in there.
Tiny Eyes is coming around. Oh no!
Oh my
Tiny
God,
Eyes
Tiny Eyes is
start
going to
also.
beat him. Come on, get in.
Ricochet gets in.
How hard is this?
He can't get in.
How can
he
you
doesn't
not?
have the bat?
Oh! Wow.
Ricochet finds enough battery on the ground to get into the start gate.
That was ridiculous,
Tiny
guys.
Eyes had this, but then he heard the commotion and he's like, "Oh, I got to get there." He hits the start gate also.
Unbelievable.
And it gives Ricochet just enough time to hop into that crash gate.
That's ridiculous, Daniel. The battle, right? The battle of the crash gate.
The battle of flopping on the ground, trying to get into that. That gives me bad memories of last year at Crazy Do.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember what happened there. That was one of the most brutal things to watch ever.
It was
wasn't fun and
unfortunate.
entertaining like this.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. But hey, lessons aren't cheap, and they're never easy.
Yep.
So.
Hey, it came out and got a faster time than you this year.
Yep. Metadad's in the chat wanting to know if Jesse's racing. He was racing.
He was.
He's right there. He's up on the screen now. He was 15th place.
And that was entirely due to Jesse P not being able to complete the track
Correct.
properly.
Once again, as Daniel likes to remind me, Jesse and I have probably had the most views of this track and know it the least.
Well, hopefully you won't DQ yourself, double DQ yourself.
Correct. Hopefully I won't double D myself.
Jesse, not for trying, tried to go back and correct himself both times.
He did.
And the first time he didn't go quite far enough back to correct it, so the second time he overcorrected and went back like 5 different times to correct himself. And he corrected every single time, but then he got a little lost in the end and missed the very last gate.
Absolutely, dude.
After literally redoing half the track.
He double D'd himself.
Yeah.
He Klingon D'd himself, without a doubt. Now that was a race from Chainsaw FPV. I agree with you, buddy. Yeah, it was a race for to get into the crash gate.
Yeah, double strug.
So Claymore wants to know which is better, more flight time per pilot at events or more pilots and less flight time at events? That's a great question, Daniel.
Depends on what you mean by best. For the pilots, obviously, more flight time for them.
Yeah.
For the organizers /
Correct. So as always, it'll be
better for more pilots.
Probably a balance is the best approach with that then.
All right, now this is gonna be probably our most competitive heat of the night. We've got our seeds 1, 2, 3, and 4 in this heat. That's Seg, Anspo, Mr. Rabble, and Sturmy. So none of these pilots have lost yet, so none of them going home. 2 advancing to your Chase the Ace finals. The other 2 dropping down to heat number 13, where they will have a second chance to get into that Chase the Ace against whoever makes it out of the consolation bracket.
Absolutely. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that one. Coziatron says that watching Tiny Eyes and Ricochet go at it for the crash gate was like the end of Rocky 2.
Like both of them, nothing left.
They both just like
leaning on each other.
Oh man, that's good stuff. All right, so let's get into this. Sturmy, Seg,
Sturmy
Anspo
out front. Seg just behind. Rabble and Anspo had a little tap on the dive gate, but they're on it now, going through the ATP.
Absolutely.
Everyone's still within a couple gates.
As you said, right? Like this is the heater crew for this particular class. So I see them passing each other back and forth as Anspo just got passed back. Wow, into the cork for Anspo with a little bit of a bobble. Seg already through the cork, looking for that big right sweeper to the downward ladder. Seg right now out in front, but Mr. Rabble just took the pass. Seg looking to take the pass back.
Sturmy's out front.
Oh, you're right. Sturmy's out front. I'm got my diagonal on Seg and Rabble right now because they are battling. All right, so Sturmy is out front. He is the first into that dive, and Seg shortly behind him, followed by Rabble.
Oh, and Anspo's right there too, dude. 2, 3, 4 are
big
all
bobble
together.
from Rabble. I don't know if he got through. He better go back and make sure. Oh, that's risky by Rabble.
I mean, at this point, you kind of
You
gotta
kind
go
of
for
have
it.
to, yeah. You
Because
got to
you
take
see
a
everyone
chance.
passing you.
Agreed.
He is currently in 4th.
So Sturmy running real strong
about
right
to
now.
pass Seg into 2nd.
Great
He
flip over.
does right there.
Okay. And so Sturmy with the big sweep.
Sturmy is just ahead, but actually Seg and
Did he just get passed?
Anspo are right there.
Both of
Anspo's
them.
about to catch it. Oh, no, Anspo passed both of them. So he's out in front.
What a
Sturmy
battle.
and Seg are right next to each other. Oh, Sturmy makes an extra turn, and now him and Seg are literally on the same gate.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God, they're coming into the fight. Seg takes the right.
Half
Sturmy
cane.
takes the
Oh!
left. And Seg gets
Boom,
in
boom.
first.
That was a boom, boom right
Yeah,
there.
so
What
Anspo
a
won,
heat.
Seg in 2nd, Sturmy and... No, Rabble ended up in 3rd.
Yeah.
And Sturmy must
but
have had a crash after the finish gate and gets into 4th.
They may not
Anspo
DVR
wins.
review that though with Rabble right taking 3rd. As long as the 1-2 stands.
Well, they're gonna. Anspo won.
Correct. No, I'm saying as long as the 1-2 stands, I don't believe they'll DVR review this because I mean Rabble is obviously going to be going down anyway.
So it's just a matter of crash gate. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah.
Anspo won.
Yeah. AK
Sturmy
just
some
explained that.
bobbles at the very end after being way ahead. I wasn't even watching him anymore, expecting him to finish it up, and then all of a sudden Anspo was passing him, and Seg was right there too.
Chainsaw FPV screaming out, "We are entertained."
Okay, here we're watching the crash gate again. Anspo is coming around. He's just ahead. Anspo hits first.
Yep.
And then Seg set,
Okay.
Sturmy,
Okay, yeah, okay, so boom, boom.
then Rabble.
Okay.
Oh, and it kind of knocks. I think
Yeah.
it knocked. Oh, I'm not sure if Sturmy got in, and he got. Not that it matters.
Yeah.
Because third
Yeah.
or fourth.
Correct.
If Sturmy got in, or because if you go into the crash gate and you fall out after, that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. But to be, like I was saying, to be honest with you, had Rabble been kicked up to that second, I believe it would have automatically initiated a DVR review because of that that questionable dive that he had, and I know AK mentioned that. So once again, race ops all over it. So let's see how we're matching up. What do we have coming up for us, D?
So now we've got the who's going to make it out of the elimination bracket.
Yep.
So I think KBD, Wookie, and I forget the other two that advanced there. Oh, right there.
Yep.
Myopic and JP.
Yes, next race. That's awesome. All right, so we got KBD, Myopic, Wookie, and JP FPV getting ready to do battle in an elimination bracket. 2 stay alive and 2 go home in 2024 Whooptopia. This hobbyist class has been an amazing battle so far. I can't wait for the next class to hit up.
Yep. So the top 2 for this 12th heat will then race the 2 that we just saw get knocked down, Rabble
Yep.
and Sturmy.
Let's take a
So-
quick peek at our platinum sponsors here. We got Radio Master once again. We got diamond level sponsors. I am terribly sorry. So we got Fox Ear, Neo's UV Creations wrapping around our beautiful dive out there. We got Vifly, Beta FPV, Happy Model, HQ Prop. Thank you very much, HQ. Orca, FYS Crafts, Feed Your Senses, HD Zero, Gem Fan, and T Motor.
Do you know it's free senses? Or are you just calling it free senses?
I know things.
No, it's
For your senses, right? Oh, free.
yeah.
Your.
Senses.
That's what I just said. I said for your senses.
Oh, I thought you were saying for.
No, I was asking you that.
I was saying for your senses.
Free your senses.
Claim your cash and trophy. Pilots, any objections? Let's go.
Last call. All right, here we go.
All right, race number 12. 2 pilots finishing in
On your quads.
7th and 8th. 2 pilots getting a chance to make it to that chase the ace.
Absolutely, guys. Yeah. See, as we were talking about before, I mean, you can get an early loss and you can claw it back.
Yep.
So, what are your thoughts here on this one?
Wookie and KVD.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, without a doubt.
They've been the most consistent. But
Agreed.
If Myopic got the dive clean there, and that's been his biggest problem.
Oh,
in
KBD
these
with a
early
huge
heats.
bobble into the dive. Did he get
So-
through it?
I think so. He was. I mean, it's hard to be
He's
at the
gonna
bottom
chance
there
it.
without going through it. But right now, Wookie in front, KBD, and Myopic in second. Okay.
Wookie is out in
Oh,
front.
but then Myopic goes down, so now JP, FPV, and KBD making a pass on him.
Yep. Wookie first into the right-hand sweeper, laddering down, looking to prove us both wrong, Daniel, as he sweeps right, kicking up over
I said
that hurdle.
Wookie.
Did you? I thought you said
Yeah.
KBD and
Wookie's 5
JP.
seed.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so we got split to the half cane here at the backside for Wookie. First one through.
one.
Yep.
Solid lead.
Absolutely, yeah. How's KBD do? Oh, he's over the hurdle now, coming to kick back around. So KBD looking to run Wookie down as he
Second.
puts pedal to the metal. He's now split into the half cane on the backside. Here it is. All right, KBD through the timing gate. Let's see if he can run him down at this point. KBD in second place, Wookie out in front, but he is already into the slalom, kicking into that flip back and cork. All right, so Wookie right now looking to kick over the wall, and he's into the cork first. He's going to now sweep hard right as he gets into that downward ladder, Daniel. How's KBD doing over there?
He's opened himself up a pretty big lead as he crashes, but actually JPV, here he comes, and JPV makes the pass. He had about 3 gates on.
Okay.
KBD had 3 gates on him,
Yep.
but now he does a double little
KBD
crash.
having big
And
problems.
He still has the
He's got the speed to catch up.
yeah, if he can keep it clean, but now he knows he's behind.
Oh, yeah, and he's
so
angry.
It's tough. It's a lot tougher to fly when you know you have to do it.
Yep.
So, but
Come on,
he
buddy.
still has a room. It's JPV is cutting it down though, a lot less time.
I can see his
He-
nerves
but
in his
he's coming.
fingers.
Here he comes.
Oh,
up to
yeah.
the top.
I don't know
He's
if they're
still
gonna
about
like that.
2 gates behind. Myopic has actually made the pass on him.
you see what he
Wait
did?
a minute, Myopic, out of nowhere, Here comes Myopic. He's only about a half turn.
Oh, he is. He's on him
JPV.
now.
Oh, but he makes a little bit of a bobble there, and JPV is going to get in the second. Looks like
Wow.
Myopic's going to... Wow. Literally, Myopic and Dan hit it at the same time.
It almost
But
looks like Dan's
JPV
battery died literally as he hit it as well.
Myopic almost made the turn all the way the comeback, but on the very last gate, he cut the split S a little tight and messed it up. But JPV sneaks in.
That's great racing right there, let me tell you
From
something.
JPFPV, your
Absolutely.
7th seed overall.
Yep. So congrats to who we sending home on this one?
KBD and Myopic.
Good job from both of those guys. They battled through that bracket all the way to this point, but unfortunately, 2 had to bump and 2 had to dump. So here we are, and here we go. We're going to get set up for that next round, rolling up one of the few non-DVR reviewed rounds, I think, in this bracket so far, would you say?
That was probably the tightest finish.
Yeah.
All 4. Well, Wookie was so decent out front, but 2, 3, 4 within like a couple seconds.
Yep, without a doubt. Yeah, no, that's good stuff from that crew. Honestly, this whole bracket has been amazingly competitive. I'm loving it.
So here's your second semifinal. We got Wookie, who just advanced with JPFPV.
Yep.
And then you've got Rabble and Sturmy, who got knocked down from the round 11.
Yep, without a doubt.
Whoever advances in this one are going to meet Seg and Anspo, your top 2 seeds, in the Chase the Ace finals.
All right, let's get this rolling. I'm excited, Daniel.
So we've got Rabble, your 3rd seed. You've got Sturmy, your 4th seed. We've got Wookie, your 5th seed, and then JPFPV, your 7th seed.
So this is the battle to get 2 slots up into that first semifinal there. Excuse me.
No,
Yes,
into
first
the
one.
Chase the Ace.
Oh, that's not gonna name in the Chase the Ace there?
Yeah, Seg and Anspo are already in Chase the Ace.
Okay, so we just hit 12. Yep. So Seg and Anzio move on. Okay, he's already moved Sturmy. I see it now. I wasn't expecting to see them in 2 places.
What do you mean?
Oh, I was looking up there instead of down there.
Oh, yeah. Well, they lost that round.
Yeah.
That's why you get the 2. That's why it's nice.
Yeah.
They had a chance to make the Chase the Ace finals there.
So they get, like you
knocked
said,
down.
they get the 2 times.
Yep.
Yes.
So now they got another chance right here against slightly lower competition.
Yeah. Yep. This is a pretty good chance.
I'm predicting Wookie.
Yeah.
Wookie's going to be one of the top 2. He's been flying real clean.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, that
He's
at least
figured out here. Plus, he was just on the track, whereas the other pilots have been sitting for 2 heats. Not that long, but
Yeah.
he was just out there flying great.
Well, hopefully he can punch his ticket, to at least the reserve podium spot with that move. So right now it's
Sturmy
big
with the
bobble.
bobble.
Mr. Rabble's looking to hit that clean. I think he's the first one through and around on that dive. Yes, he is. First into the ATP, looking to split S for Mr. Rabble. Wookie's out there. Yeah, you're right. But Rabble's on him.
Yep, they're even. JP,
Oh, yep, same space, same time.
Sturmy catching up.
Okay, so right now, Mr. Rabble possibly in the, Nope. Wookie's the first to cork there. He's sweeping big right.
But Sturmy's got, I think, the most
Ooh,
points right
little
now.
bobble from Wookie. It's almost as if his quad doesn't like him anymore.
He sees Rabble just behind him every time he turns.
Yeah, it could just be his fingers shaking because he definitely knows Rabble's on his butt.
Yep.
Let's go.
Sturmy's pushing too. It's for that transfer spot too.
Yeah, both have kicked through the half cane. All right, so we got a quick 1-2 from Wookie Rabble. Wookie still out front. First, great dive from Wookie. Great dive from Rabble as they both are competing hard right now.
Oh, and Sturmy goes down.
Sturmy goes down. Oh my goodness. Same space, same time for Rabble and Wookie up top, Danny. They're both going through that slalom, kicking into this flip back. Oh, little bobble from Rabble.
But good recovery.
That's going to give Wookie about a 2-element lead here. Excuse me, 2 gate in the same element lead. Oh, bobble from Wookie into the pole as that's going to let Rabble catch up. Here comes Rabble sweeping around right into the first. Yeah, he's the first one in that downward ladder right now. Rabble building up a lead, Dan.
They're all right there. They're all on the ladder.
First one over the hurdle for Rabble.
Rabble's out front.
Second one with Wookie.
But Sturmy sees him. It's Sturmy or Wookie. Who's going to get in there first?
They're both going to challenge Rabble.
Sturmy sees, Sturmy
Here's Rabble.
left turn. And
Wookie gets in.
Wookie
What? No.
barely beats Sturmy.
Did he beat him, though?
Yes, he did. Because Sturmy takes the right turn around the outside of the thing. And
I know Rabble got in.
Rabble was first.
Yeah, but I'm not sure about that. I was watching Wookie. I didn't see Sturmy's side.
they were both on the last gate at the same time, and
Wow.
Wookie takes the left to the chicane.
Yep.
Sturmy takes the right around the outside.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure Wookie got that first, but Sturmy has the faster like speed coming in.
So that was what
Yeah.
you were describing to me yesterday, right? The two different ways to take that half cane.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And
I think it's been it's more apparent for the pilots to fly a little slower.
Yep.
With the,
Gravel, and it's definitely a fourth place to JP.
yep.
Second up for grabs.
See, he knows. Yeah, I told you they're going to
We're about
DVR.
to
It's
do.
too close, dude. It was boom, boom.
Sturmy was had a faster pace going through the thing.
Yep.
Because he takes the right turn. He has a
So
straight line.
it looked faster. I don't know, man.
Well, Wookie got through the start gate first, but it depends on the finish. They're about.
All right, I'm watching Wookie. You watch Sturmy.
Oh, they'll stop it right at the end. Just do it in slow mo.
This was nuts between those three.
Yeah, Sturmy messed up a bunch, and he like pushed it back twice. He pushed it back, and then he crashed again on the start gate.
Yep.
He pushed it all the way back here. You can see right now he's like decent number of elements behind both Wookie and Rabble.
Yep.
But then Wookie goes down right there. Sturmy is about to catch it up right about here. So he's now just
Rabble went so clean at that last lap, though, man. He really held it. I wonder if somebody was there telling him to keep it smooth.
yeah, it definitely seemed like he has a spotter. And
Yeah.
it's starting to go much slower. They keep backing it back up. Oh, are they actually reviewing someone?
I think they may be reviewing
Whether
Rabble.
Wookie went through something or Sturmy?
Was that Rabble they were looking at? He's the one that just
They
bobbled
already
there.
said Rabble for sure. In
Okay.
VP and last.
Okay, so what are we
They must
looking
be
at?
looking at either Wookie or Sturmy.
Okay,
Must be
Wookie
Wookie.
He's
He definitely went through that.
through that. Okay, big right sweep.
All he had to do was go around that pole.
He hits the pole.
He hits it.
Yeah.
And the word is, and he goes off right.
Yep.
So Wookie smacked the flag on top of the gate again before you go.
Yep. Does he go back
it?
left again?
Back and slow.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
doesn't.
Oh. Oh, Wookie.
Wookie.
That's so unfortunate.
Let's see, here's the finish. So he's in Sturmy.
Doesn't matter though.
Doesn't
Unfortunately.
matter. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
He smacks the flag, and
Wow.
rather than getting around it,
I know,
it
but
pushes him off right.
If you hit something that hard, it's gonna knock you, right? It's gonna knock you into confusion, man. Like,
Yeah.
I don't blame him for that. I mean, come on.
Could have easily hit the other side of the pole and fallen off the
Correct.
other
And
side.
fallen to the left, and he'd have been
He
fine.
wouldn't know. It wouldn't have been much of a difference
Oh.
where he ended up. So
Wow, but what a
Rough
great
way to
run
go.
from him, though.
This is the only channel change.
Yeah, rough way to end.
especially where it's chase the ace or not.
Yeah.
Except round one
Yeah.
is 14.
That's unfortunate. Wow.
But does that give us a full 1, 2, 3, 4? And
I believe it does, yeah. Yeah, it slides Sturmy up in there like a
Yep.
gentleman with that big pole smack from him. Wow. So, we finally got our final four, and we have definitely seen a workout from our race ops crew on this bracket. You know, they are on point and on the ball.
So we got a seeds 1, 2, 3, 4 finals. So all your fastest qualifying pilots.
Yep. Yep.
If we did, you would be going in with one right now.
Yep. No, it's like I said, it's unfortunate, but at the end of the day, you know,
Zach got
rules
beat.
is rules.
Exactly what we're going to do. 4 pilots are going to battle it out.
I think they said that Seg would have had
4 of your
but he got second in race 6.
determined. We just need to find out what order they go in.
All right, so if you're not unfamiliar with this finals format known as Chase the Ace, pretty simple. Everyone
Please make sure you are after elite class. We will do all awards.
everyone flies, and the pilot, all that matters is who wins. And once that you win, you get what's called an ace, and then you have to win a second time, not back to back, just at any point 2 wins, and you are the winner. So technically, the most rounds it could go would be 5, and that would be if each pilot got 1 win.
Yep.
And then wait, why is
All right, guys.
Wookie? Oh, I think are they doing a consolation race for placement?
no? Because second.
I think they might be.
So Wookie did make it in.
Let's find out here.
He did.
Arm your
Yeah.
quads.
There he is, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess he got it. They approved that poll smack.
Did they?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's in.
No, it says Rabble. Oh wait, Rabble and Wookie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so not Sturmy.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we misunderstood that.
No, but we knew Rabble was in it for sure. Yeah, I guess we misunderstood that they didn't. That maybe he spun around it.
Maybe he made it in?
Yeah.
I guess so, because he definitely made it into the crash gate before.
Without doubt. Well, let's get into this final here. Chase the Ace is the first one into that corkscrew section is Wookie, who has definitely taken advantage of that good luck there. He's sweeping big right.
He's winning.
Absolutely.
Like, quite a bit.
And he went way around that pole that time. Kicking up over the hurdle and kicking it back. He's going to 180 back into this right-hand turn and a little split to the half cane. Yeah, dude,
He's going to have like a 10-plus second lead.
I don't think he wants to give anybody a chance after that one, so big lead for Wookie. Seg in second place right now, looking to catch his groove as he now
passes Anspo, who flipped over.
Yeah, he hasn't even hit his first lap yet.
Rabble just got through.
Wookie's already into the
Rabble's in second.
Okay.
Seg right behind him.
But he's still too many elements behind if Wookie can keep it smooth. Somebody better be telling him that in his ear.
No, Wookie's gone.
Kicking up over the wall, corkscrew for Wookie. He's looking to punch his first ace in this finals for hobbyist class. Here we go.
That was a false read for Anspo.
Yeah, without a doubt.
So here he comes, Wookie, back in the first spot, and here he comes around the final gate. Into the crash gate. He's got
half cane. Wookie dominant on that run. Good job, Wookie. All right, so let's see who's coming in for second place.
Everything matters here for finishing position.
Yes, it does.
Looks like Rabble's got the second place right now. Seg not far behind. Ooh, Anspo's going to make the pass on Seg. Oh, it's going to come down to the crash gate again.
Oh my goodness.
Anspo, Anspo bounces
What
off
good
crash
save.
gate, and Seg gets in first.
What?
Anspo had finished before, but he hits the top of the
Yes, Wookie slaps his own leg. He says, let's go.
So Wookie picks up your ace. Rabble gets a second. Anspo had the third, but bounces off the finish. So Seg gets the third, and Anspo takes the fourth. Rough.
Third on that one, and Anspo fourth. That crash gate can be brutal.
Anspo battled all the way back, passed Seg in the final straightaway, but was a little too squirrely and went high into the finish. Bounced off that word finish right there.
Yeah, literally. Face punch is the finish.
And
Any of the other three pilots.
we got another one.
Yep.
So Wookie pretty dominant there. I don't think he made a single mistake.
Yeah.
It looks like he flew that basically perfectly.
He really did. He saved, honestly, I don't want to say his best for last because let's hope he's got one more run like that in him, but he certainly saved his best for that.
Yes.
So let's see what happens here as they get set up. So we got one ace now for Wookie, looking to solidify things with one more and say, let me take first place for hobbyist class.
Yeah. Because those times right there are mid-enthusiast times.
I agree.
If he can put down another, like 44, 45, I'd see it'd be hard-pressed for any of these other pilots to catch that.
Yeah, no, I agree right there. I mean, that's pretty much like what I was putting down there yesterday. So, yeah, no, he was motoring for hobbyist class. So.
The enthusiast guys are rolling in. I ask that you respect these Title 4 pilots. This is where I ask that.
So we're just waiting for the drill master AK to get things rolling through here as he's explaining to the pilots coming in for the next class to keep it down, keep it easy, because we are in the finals here, baby.
Yep.
So looking for one more ace, but I'm not going to lie, Daniel, I wouldn't mind seeing an ace from somebody else right now, so we can keep
all
this rolling.
get an ace.
Yeah, every one of them has potential.
Like if Anspo doesn't crash, he'll win.
Yep.
Seg has been like cleaner.
Yep.
But I think we're gonna have to rely on Wookie to make a mistake here because he's just been too clean.
I agree. Yeah, he looks calm too.
Anspo has the best pace, but I don't think he's gone through a mistake.
So we got 1, 2, 3 clean launch here. Let's see what happens in this possibly final four for the hobbyist class. All right, so big mistake from Wookie
early.
Allows Anspo to take the lead into the ATP. Let's see what he's got.
A solid lead right now.
Absolutely, he's motoring. He wants that ace.
Wookie's the only other even one in the ATP. Both Seg and Rabble had some bobbles. They're just getting there.
Great job from Anspo right now as he's big sweep right. First one into that downward ladder. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Anspo as he's looking to let Wookie catch up. Wookie's got the pedal to the metal right now, already through the cork, looking for the right sweep himself. All right, Anspo.
Another bobble.
Another bobble.
And a full
He's
crash.
doing his best to give it to him. Wookie's now catching up, coming through the right sweeper. He's
Still
now over the hurdle. Yeah, barely at this point, though. Let's see if he can keep it together. He's got it.
He still has
second Rabble with a battle down bottom.
Oh, but he goes down in the dive, and
Anspo, come on,
I'm not
brother.
100% he made it in, so he's going back.
Oh, Wookie's through, though. And he's sweeping around. Wookie makes the pass. Wookie takes the lead in the ATP. Split S through the ATP, kicking around into that high-low sweeper. Let's see if he can keep this lead at this point. He doesn't want to give it up again.
He needs to catch up. You can see him
pushing. Absolutely. All right, Wookie right now pushing himself, kicking back. He's going to flip over the wall for the first.
Makes a pass and a bobble at the same time.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so Wookie now coming around for the big right sweep.
Anspo's lost. He didn't realize he got through that gate.
Somebody better be in Wookie's here.
No, Wookie's about to take it.
Absolutely.
Wookie, your 2024 hobbyist champion.
Coming up right here, baby. Yep. Split to the half cane.
Him, but he's not going to mess up.
No, he's not, unless he hits the crash face. No. Get in there, Wookie.
Wookie's not a I'm ascendant. He's a I'm a
That's a great finish.
Pilot.
Yeah.
So who's going to get second here? Anspo pushing.
Let's see what he's
coming around. Seg is just ahead of him.
Yes, get in there. Seg beat him. I think he beat him.
Woo! Another Anspo
wow.
at the same time.
Was there a single heat here where it wasn't like that all bracket long, Daniel? Wow.
Great job by Wookie.
That was awesome.
Sneaking in there.
Like a gentleman.
Fifth seed, taking it down.
God, man. What an entertaining, bracket.
We had a lot of simultaneous crash finishes, which is always super fun to go back and watch.
I agree. And I think we may have set a record for DVR reviews on that one as well.
There is a decent amount. A lot of mixing it up, a lot of pilots being out front and then making a mistake, other pilots catching up.
Absolutely.
And then coming down to this last straight shot to the end.
Yep. No, I agree 100%, man. What are you going to do, though, right?
Here they're doing the review. Oh, they just double-checked it.
Yep.
It was correct.
Yep. They're official, guys. We have a champion for the hobbyist class here at Whooptopia 2024.
And unfortunately, no race-offs.
Yep.
It sounds like the points shake down in a way that...
Points shake down properly, so we're good to go. And honestly, Daniel, 10:09 a.m., right on time, buddy, right? Yep. Surprise, surprise.
So congratulations to Wookie Ryan
Absolutely.
From Colorado, your 2024 hobbyist champion here at Whooptopia. Great job by him.
Good job, Wookie.
Turned it on in the finals here, was putting down times well faster than his qualifying all day.
Like I said, he saved his best for last, Danny.
And then in the final round, crashes early in the dive gate, puts himself in a hole, and digs back out of it 100%. For the win.
That's honestly, that's not easy to do. You know what I mean? To regroup and reset after a bobble like that and still hold it down. Yeah. Kudos to him.
Anspo had the lead for a little bit, and Anspo was right on him, but he made a little mistake, got a little lost right with the pressure, knowing it's the final lap there, and Wookie finishes out.
Yeah. You know what? If this is a tease,
second kids.
Yeah,
overall,
absolutely.
And then I think Seg third.
Yeah. No, like I was saying, I mean, if this is a tease of what's to come, I'm very excited. I can't wait for this. I actually have to pop on off of here because I have to get ready to roll myself. So I'm going to let them do podium. I'm going to run out and get my channel changed, and I believe it's going to be you and Jesse, or is it going to be you and Jeff?
No, Jeff's in this group with you.
Oh, that's right. So it's going to be you and Jesse.
Battle of the announcers.
All right.
Jeff,
battle of the announcers. Let's do this.
You'll take him down.
Honestly, I think Jeff could give me a run. So
well, he qualified well ahead of you, but I think anything can happen here. Just like in here, I think you're going to probably fit down a time that would get you into advanced here.
Let's see what happens. All right, buddy. Well, I'll look forward to seeing you when I get back.
Here comes the placements. Put it in the final three. Rabble in third. Oh, Anspo ended up in fourth. Oh, that's right, because he smacked the... I forgot he hit the gate at the last one. He got fourth on the first one. I forgot about that. So Seg got your second. Rabble rounding out the podium in third, and Anspo with an unfortunate fourth, taking that crash gate hit on the first round. And so I think he had 2-4 in a row. Great run by everyone there. Our first brackets of Whooptopia 2024 are complete. You saw the man, the myth, the legend himself, Jesse P, racing here. DQ'd himself. It's been a minute since he'd been competitive racing, so I think he needed a spotter there. You had Gatekeeper, Ted, the one running the timing here at Whooptopia, coming in 12th. And then KBD, also part of the team here, coming in 8th. Myopic in 7th. JPFPV 6th. Sturmy, who was your 4th overall qual, just barely losing out to Wookie in the round to get into the finals. And then Wookie taking it home after 2 excellent rounds and chase the ace, back-to-back aces. Seg your second place, Mr. Rabble also on the podium. Anspo in that unfortunate 4th spot. Don't quite get a trophy, don't quite get any money, but you were there and chased the ace. Sometimes they let you be in the picture and you can hold up a 4. All right, pilots, we're going to take a break here. We'll be back with the enthusiasts in maybe 10-15 minutes for our second bracket here at Whooptopia. Stay.
Don't miss the Whooptopia 2024 UWL live stream on January 15th because it's going to be some of the most intense whoop racing you have ever seen. Learn all about UWL at our website, www.undergroundwhoopleague.com, and check out our store to get the most popular motors in the league.
Do you believe in the existence of extraterrestrials?
Hi guys, I'm Jesse Perkins from FPV Outreach. For almost 1 year, FPVO has raised thousands of dollars to buy really cool little micro FPV toys like this that we give away for free at the Children's Hospital of Northern Colorado. It's simple. We have a Patreon where we give everybody these sticker sheets every month, and then we take all that money and buy these fun FPV toys. Me and Peter just got back from bringing a giant shipment of FPV cars and goggles and everything down to the Children's Hospital, and it was one of the most rewarding experiences of my life. So I want to say a special thank you to all the donors, all the Patreons, all the sticker artists, and everybody who made this possible. We are really looking forward to 2024. To keep this project alive, I really want to shout out and ask if anybody wants to volunteer and really become part of this project with me to take FPV Outreach to the next level. If you want to be a donor or a Patreon or a sticker artist, please check out fpvoutreach.com, and thank you.
Next up, round 1, race 1, with Cruise on R1, Slowpoke on R2, Icy on R6, Wookie on R8.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Whooptopia 2024. We just finished up the hobbyist bracket, and Wookie took the win there. Now we're moving on to enthusiasts. This is your pilots ranked 49th through 64th.
Nice quick math there.
Qualifiers. So they're going over the pilot meeting right now with AK's going over all the specific rules and intricacies of the Chase Ace finals. We've got some cool LEDs going on. I got a flamingo.
I got a heart. And I got a missing voice. I lost my voice.
Is it green screening? No, it's actually green. It's not like green screening. That would be pretty cool.
Anyway, thanks for hanging out in the chat during the intermission, you guys. Get ready because the racing gets more and more exciting from here till the end of the day. Sorry I lost my voice.
Yep.
We've been raging. I've been raising my voice. Actually, when I try to yell, I crack like a teenager. I'm probably going to do that on the stream, so
be prepared.
Sorry about that.
We've got, in this round, two of our announcers. My name is Jeff and Borgslayer, both qualifying in the enthusiast round, so they will be racing.
What up, Hendrix?
Doing the announcing.
Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I'm really happy to be back. I love sitting here.
Just like last round, the pilots are going to get a practice pack. I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 for this group, but they're going to, the first round you'll see is just them in practice before we get into the actual racing.
Yeah, it'll be 1 battery of practice, and then they'll roll straight into their the preliminary round where they qualify all the pilots into the winners and consolation.
Yeah, very similar to yesterday for the first set of rounds. So the pilots are going to be running back-to-back packs. Who have you got your raffle tickets yet?
I haven't gotten mine yet. Am I too late?
Cutoff coming up.
How much you think I should throw down?
I did 40 because then you get 10.
You think everybody's doing 40?
I saw a couple of people doing 100 because you get 25.
Damn.
It's a good raffle too, and there's no prizes less than 20.
I mean, I'll probably throw down $20.
Or you could just do the one. Cam went with the one. Just the one ticket. He's like, that's all I need.
I like that. I do like that style. I'm gonna throw $20 down. Maybe I can get someone to come over here and let's see.
I bet you could pawn off the sales.
Somebody in the audience text a pilot that's here to come take my money. What up, Paul? Welcome back. We got Jaggers in the chat. One of the race organizers across the pond in the old world, as I say.
So this first group up, we've got Cruise, Slowpoke, Icy, and Esophagus. That's your 1, 8, 9, and 16 seeds.
Nice. Any predictions? I think the 1's going to win.
I mean, in the hobbyist class, it was almost all chalk.
Look at that. I'm in this
the hobbyist class pilots.
Oh, wait.
I think we just put that was who raced last time. We were enthusiasts right now. But Cruz has 2 previous finishes. Oh, he had been in pro the last 2 years, and now an enthusiast. So this just shows you how the level of competition has bumped up. Cruz in 2022 finished in 8th place in pro, and then in 2023 in 4th place in pro. So he made the Chase the Ace in pro, and now he's TQing the enthusiast class. So,
well, this
shows you how many. It's not like he's gone that much lower. There's just so much more fast pilots
too.
And the spread between the bottom of advanced and the top, or the bottom of enthusiast and the top of advanced, which is the round ahead, is only about 20 seconds. So all our pilots are really starting to get bunched up here in these next 3 classes. So it can be anyone's round. Right now they're on the track doing the practice.
Yeah, I have to just constantly remind myself it's not a race. It's not for reals. Because we're here on finals day, and I just love it when they start to...
Wait. Wookie?
Yeah, Wookie is in this. because there was
Oh, they're
somebody
doing
that
the
dropped.
bumps?
No, somebody dropped out
Oh,
last
so he
second
gets
for a
the
family
bump?
emergency, so he was invited to compete.
That is awesome. I love that.
So he could be on the podium twice.
And he has the speed to be in the middle of this group
Ooh,
that
did
he
you
was
see
putting
that
him
on
down. So it's
slow
not
poke?
like he's gonna gonna get smoked by these pilots. He's running just as fast. He had some really rough videos yesterday. He was saying that his screen was rolling all the time in one area of the track, and he just couldn't get through that area without crashing.
Yeah, the back half. I mean, my antenna was handmade, and that was my problem yesterday.
Yours seemed a lot better today.
It was.
I could
I
actually
switched
watch
to-
you fly. It was
Yeah,
nice.
I switched to a legit antenna. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I could only fly if I had a lock on rapid fire. Otherwise, nothing.
Did Peter cut it the wrong length or something?
Well, I wasn't going to call him out like that.
Well, T-Dog had been cutting his at the wrong length too, and I know they do similar stuff.
Yeah, if you change the length of an antenna, you change the...
Yeah, because these guys trying to go super light, they don't have a regular antenna, just a tiny little piece of active
They have a
element
monopole,
wire.
not even a dipole, straight up. Actually, T-Dog has switched to dipoles, but me, I flew a monopole today. And I've been the world's biggest proponent of circular polarization for years. But, like I've always said, flying CP doesn't help you, it helps your friends.
That's true. Definitely.
Cruz finished in first.
Cruz very solid. He was our top qualifier, and he finishes in first in this practice round. Solid run there from Slowpoke, who's I believe, the only pilot running HD0. Did you see anyone else? I think it's just Slowpoke here at Whooptopia 2024.
That's being good to all the other pilots. Nobody's getting affected.
Slowpoke, aka Chris Perry's first Whooptopia.
He's a part of the organization team.
Yep, he's the line manager for most of the other heats. And he also helps run Weebly Champs, where he finished 7th in sport place last year in the Northeast Champs. He's also got Icy in this group, who is a decorated Whooptopia pilot.
Just rolls off the tongue, huh?
Right. So Icy has been at 3 previous Whootopias. He is an enthusiast veteran. In 2021, he got 2nd place in enthusiast. 2022, he got 6th place in enthusiast. And last year, he got 4th place in enthusiast.
Okay, he's turning that trend around.
And currently, he is your 9th seed in enthusiasts. So he's made the Final Four, Chase the Ace 2 of the 3 years he's been here at Whooptopia.
Awesome.
Let's see if he can move through the brackets and do that again. And of course, he's also part of the Tiny Whoop Open team, and he finished. It wasn't elite. I must have written that down wrong. That was
elite,
T-Dog. He was elite first place. I think it was advanced first place.
No, that's not the top. The top.
Oh, you're right.
class
That's the
is
second class. That's right. I forgot. S
elite
tier.
is not the top class at Tiny Whoop Open.
S tier is first class. So Icy got your elite first place at Whooptopia or at Tiny Whoop Open in 2023. So Icy always does well in the brackets. He's a very consistent pilot. It's James from Colorado. Got engaged to Taylor just earlier this
recently
year.
engaged, and another big shout out to Icy for helping set up the FPV Outreach website with me for free. He just volunteered a bunch of time, came over to the shop, and really helped set it up. But we're racing. No, wait.
Yep. Yeah, we're racing, right? And wait, do they get 2 practice? Oh no,
the names are.
Did just the names change? Wait, let's see if anyone actually has their thing. It actually is.
They all do.
Oh, I think because they're doing 2 practice packs this time for this group, so they're gonna do it like an actual run through.
I mean,
Maybe?
I was listening to AK.
Did he say
I must
otherwise?
have misunderstood.
And they didn't just run 2, and they actually had a race, and we didn't realize. I don't think that happened.
That would be humiliating. That would be worse than finishing 15th in hobbyist.
But at least it was because you did the track wrong, not because you lost.
No, that's more embarrassing, not less.
I think it's.
How
I think it's,
dare I
blame
show
yourself.
up without more respect for the Whooptopia course? I definitely blame
your second
myself.
time you bent back and adjusted all the things that you did
tried to,
wrong.
I did.
And you
I
fixed
was
it, and then somehow you missed that
I
game.
know, man, humiliating. I went back, flew all over the course,
You did.
skipping around.
You did the whole second half of the track twice.
Shout out to everybody in the live stream who had to sit through that.
You didn't have a spotter?
No.
You needed a spotter.
Yeah, but I shouldn't. Obviously,
I mean, it's, when you crash it, sometimes you get lost. It,
doesn't matter.
Especially when it's racing and you get busted.
Well, if it's true that I should need that I needed a spotter,
reset his whoop.
I saw that. We should blame Joe. I'm talking about Dio GTS, who was my spotter yesterday. Yeah. Joe slept in at the deadlock house, and we're blaming him.
Hear that, Joe? You weren't here for
He heard it from my mouth, and he heard it from all of his teammates before I even said it. They all blamed him.
Jesse needed you.
Like true friends. They had my back.
Remix 45.55. Finish your lap and then lift. SAR 66.7.
All right, well, let's see. Let's look at the bracket and see if we missed anything. No, we didn't. Okay. So maybe they're going one round of practice and then one double round?
Metadad's in the chat. Giant Weebleed fan. He says, get it at Mom.
We already have one Weebie pilot on the podium last round. Rabble took a 3rd place home.
Yeah, that was awesome. I love Rabble.
We've got It Mom in this group, and then I'm pretty sure Zotek's up in advanced. Of course, Borg Slayer, another Weebie pilot in this group.
Brazen finished in 1st.
Nice work by Brazen, who created my favorite iGao 4 video of the season.
I must have seen that. Which one was
it? The Mutual of Omaha.
Oh yeah. I loved it.
The tiny whoop.
There was like
a little Skittles whoop, and then the extending of the VT 2.0.
Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of other video submission contests that popped up this year in the wake of iGao's unbelievable success. And some of them followed, well, let's just see, there's 2 main ones, right? Tyrant's Pro Whooper and the Whoop University.
On right now.
Yeah, and Whoop University. Tyrant's Pro Whooper took it a different direction, a little more serious.
Yes.
And Heads and the Infinity Loops crew took it like more silly.
Yes.
Much more chill, but also silly, like shenanigans and acting and weirdness. And I got to play a role. I'm the dean of Whoop University. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
I'm the dean of Whoop University. I did some incredible acting. If you guys haven't seen it on the Infinity Loops channel, might be a members only. I'm not sure.
That's super. I think you can still, if you want, you can still like get in and get that pog set if you do their challenges. I don't know.
Yeah.
Totally
There's no deadline. Anybody can join in anytime. You never fail. It's never too late. It's really awesome.
I like that some people are putting ones out that are like a little more beginner friendly, because the iGao it kind of has to be like.
iGao is insanely beginner friendly.
It is, but in some ways.
Well, it also is very serious about increasing your skill.
That's true.
I think that's how you should look at it.
Speaking of iGao, we got Cha-Cha here in this group, who finished in 9th place in iGao 4, one of our iGao finalists. That's Jamie from Florida.
Don't forget, the press outside also has coffee.
Horncorn's coming to Tiny Whoop Open. This just in.
Nice.
That would be awesome. 8-Bit's calling me a teacher's pet. I'm actually the dean, bro.
All right, so I'm assuming this is another practice, because we haven't got any placements or anything in those previous ones.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to do practices all in a row.
So maybe they're going to go one round of practice like that, and then because they did yours back to back, which I think makes the most sense, because you want to be warmed up like right before you go.
Yeah, exactly.
It. So I think maybe they're going to do that right before the next round too. I don't know. We'll see. I was pretty sure I heard him say that there would be multiple practice packs for the higher groups. And I'm guessing we're going to go 3 laps. Yeah, we're going 3 laps for these pilots.
It's 3 minutes.
No, but also lap 1 of 3 right there.
Okay, but it's practice.
Yeah, but
they give them 3 minutes.
Obviously, it said 1 of 2, so I'm guessing they're going up to 3.
Oh yeah, when they make it official.
Advanced and Pro. And I'm going to guess they're going to either just go with 3 for Elite, or maybe they'll let them vote if they want to do 3 or 4. Because almost all the pilots, I think, were able to do at least 4 in the Elite class.
Flying Sharks 36.3.
Dan, how many of your raffle tickets are you going to offer to the audience watching?
No, there's good prizes. None of them.
None of them? Come on. All right.
What if I win like a HC0 goggles or something?
Hatter 51.18.
There's some of those in there.
So awesome to see Borg Slayer flying a Whooptopia. This is his first Whooptopia. And I asked him...
Chat can super chat and we'll buy them raffles.
I asked Jace how he got into flying. And he said it was a combination of me and the original, OG of micro FPV and micro flight in general, Benedict Hawk from Australia.
Oh, Micro Warehouse?
Yeah, Micromotor Warehouse, the doctor. Where are you, Benedict? We need you.
I used to love watching him fly around that sweet house he had.
I know, in tropical Australia.
Where he's like flying
he's like interacting with
around the
tropical birds, wild birds. I love his voice. I love his style. Miss him.
10 seconds remaining.
Awesome that he's, his influence is still being accounted.
What if we bribe you? Zero, just super chat. Super chat me $5, I'll buy you a ticket.
Who?
Zero.
Oh. You know what? I better go buy my tickets really quick before we get serious. I'll BRB. You don't have to.
Oh, no, I would just, you could just keep the money.
I'll manage it myself.
Well, doesn't like YouTube take like 20% of it or something though?
Finished in second.
Yeah, I think they take a decent amount.
Borg Slayer 50.48. Hatter finished in third.
That's like the only way I make money on YouTube. It's when people super chat because you get like almost no money from views. Ogre says, I want in a raffle for HC0. I want in a raffle. Cost, how to ascend. Maybe we should oversell them. $10 raffle tickets, we'll buy them here. It's just a raffle here at Whooptopia. Tickets are $5 each. And yeah, they're going to raffle them all off during Pro Class. Yeah. Venmo.
Race over. Next
Maybe
up,
I
round
opened a
one,
little
race
Pandora's
4,
box there.
with Axion on R1,
Jesse's got 5
Menendez
tickets.
the Hefa on R2.
What was that?
So you got 5 tickets. You know what?
$20 worth. You're gonna go spend some more money?
No, I don't want to locate my tickets now, so I know where they are. We just got a super chat. All right, Lambic drives Zambo. We get him one ticket. Let me see. Oh,
awesome.
Where are my tickets? I think right here.
Hey, there's My Name is Jeff, right up close. Back in action after a small and short hiatus from the hobby. Great to have him back. Loved sitting next to him at the booth here. Got Quans, we got Crazy too, and I think that's Wookiee in the back. Did I get that right? No.
There they are. I was like,
Axion,
I
knew it.
lost my wraps. All right, let me go buy a ticket for this guy. Where's my wallet?
So this is that, once again, that moment where I just need to constantly remind myself it's not for realsies, even though it's finals day at Whooptopia 24.
All right, chat. Anyone else want a ticket? We're not going to do this too many times, so super chat it up now. Well, $4.99 Lambo. The tickets cost $5.
He's got a super chat, another penny. Oh yeah, 20% the YouTube takes. I think Dan's gonna eat that cost.
I'll probably eat it.
That's $1 on
Look,
you,
we
Dan.
just get like hundreds of tickets bought.
Actually,
totally let
I
you know
bet
that
it
it's
is crazy illegal to organize a raffle using YouTube
Yes, it
chat.
definitely is.
Oh my god, if anybody squawks, I'm gonna find out who it is. We're
know,
trying to be
like-
cool over here.
Yeah, I know you're not supposed to. It's against the terms of service for Patreon. And
Oh my gosh.
looked into.
Well, we're just joking, everybody. It's all a big joke.
Horny Corn Jesse, I can Venmo you. Nope, super chat. We're trying to get money for Perfective Image. All right, up
Crazy
now.
Dude's in this chat, or in this match. It's her only female pilot. This is her second Whooptopia after last year. She got 4th in beginner's class last year.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember last year.
Yeah.
The most brutal.
Yeah. Well, I made a mistake.
Ever.
I made a mistake speaking to her about those rules. I feel awful for that.
10 seconds remaining. Crazy 248.
She said when she was watching one of the other, who was it that was like on the ground trying to get in there, like flopping around and finally jumped in. She said she had like some post-traumatic stress flashbacks from last year
Oh my
watching
gosh.
that. Just say waffle instead, then you're good. Okay. It's not a raffle, we're doing a waffle.
Yeah. When Tiny Whip was getting big, I got
Lounge
contacted.
is in. All right, we got. All right, let me write
Lounge
this
is
down
in.
now.
Heck yeah, Lounge. Yeah, when Tiny Whip was first getting huge, I was contacted by tons of those waffle sites before Facebook really clamped down on waffle groups. And those guys were just raking in tons of money by faking.
40 corn 50.
Oh my God.
You want 10 tickets, Horny?
When's the cutoff for this, Dan?
I forget when they were stopping selling the tickets.
At the end of pro class or the beginning of pro class.
Oh, okay. Because they're giving all the raffles are happening during pro.
Yeah, so they're stopping right before pro class.
Okay. All right. So 1 for Lounge, 1 for Lambo, 10 for Hornycorn. I think you actually get 1 extra one, Horny. So you get 11.
I hear an echo of our voices, do you? I hear your voice.
Next up, round 1, race 1. With Cruise on R1, Slowpoke on R2, IC on R6, Wookie on R8.
All right, so now they're back up to the top again. Let's see what's going to happen. Is it going to be another practice, or are we going into racing now?
I would be surprised.
Practice.
I would be so surprised if they did double practice.
But then why didn't they do the practice the way they did it for you? Because that makes way more sense. And they
I couldn't agree more.
always do things that make sense here.
That was kind of a slant insult, wasn't it?
No, I like the. I mean, they have to follow the rules, and if the rule, like, they switched some of the rules because they were like not ideal previous years. But rainbow mode is my favorite too by far. Zero. When I was flying the track, I liked the rainbow a lot better than the solid colors.
Rainbow looks so good. The one I don't like is the breathing color changes where the whole course goes dark between colors a few times.
Did they do that while they're racing? I raced with like green and then with the rainbow, and I like the rainbow much better than the monotone colors. I feel like it's a little bit less bright. I don't know.
Well, I'm looking at Slowpoke right now, coming around in first place. Again, there's a slight question as to whether this is an official race or a secondary practice round, but
Yeah, Slowpoke
we'll find out in just a moment. Here comes a lap for him. The 43.2.
That's super solid.
Cruz is right on him. Yeah, Cruz is getting ready to try to make
We
a
can give
pass.
some
2.34. 60
stats
seconds
here.
remaining.
Slowpoke looking pretty strong, but he's got some serious action from Cruz now, making big moves, trying to catch him on this Jacob's ladder downward spiral, half a gate behind him. It's a 3-lap race, so it's not going to happen right now. But they're neck and neck. Slowpoke pulling away a little bit, gets a little bit lost, and there's the pass by Cruz.
30 seconds remaining.
Cruz moving into first place, brings in a 38.9, really consistent laps.
Yep. So for reference, Cruz finished with the 78 in Enthusiast. He was your TQ. So that's basically 239s. So he's right on that pace right now.
Looks like he got
Very
4th
solid.
in pro class last year. This is 3rd Whooptopia.
Yep. 4th in pro class last year. 8th, I think, is the year before.
IC 46.7. Finish your lap and then
Happy
land.
with this one.
Another pilot from 520 FPV.
Finished in first.
And there it is. Cruz brings in a 1.
Yep, so let's see if that was a practice or if that, here, we'll see if they advanced them.
Slowpoke finished in second.
Slowpoke with the deuce.
Wookie bumping up from your hobbyist class. He gets the invite to enthusiast because someone happened to drop out. Typically, it's not set up for the pilots to advance, but figured why have a blank space. Let's give the.
And don't you want to be
winner?
the first pilot ever to double podium at
That'd be
Whooptopia?
so cool. He's been
Probably
super
the only-
consistent since, like, so what did he run there? 52, 43, not bad at all. 43, that's super.
That's quick.
Super solid. Yeah.
That's pushing.
The fastest lap's at 39, like I said, and high 30s for the top qualifiers here. So
Icy finished in fourth.
Icy with a nice little
Yaw spin
180 into
yeah.
the gate. Jesus jumping in on the whatchamacallit.
So I'm watching over there. Oh, that was a practice.
Okay, so we're gonna cut off the selling of tickets after race 4 in the live chat, so I don't have to do this the whole time. So you have till the end of race 4. That's basically 7.
What did you call this
heats away.
pilot?
Jesus.
No, he's changed his name.
To Jesus?
No, Jesus the Silly Goose.
Jesus the Silly Goose?
Yep, there's even a logo for it. I'll show you.
I like it.
Sent to me directly from Jesus.
Jesus the Silly Goose.
Now let's get the plug in. Cruz, Slowpoke, Icy, Wookie. Let's get it going there, boys.
Spades Ace. 2 of them.
One more shot of Jesus riding the Silly Goose. Look at that.
Okay, that's awesome. Skittles, buy me a ticket. You can keep it if the prize wins. Well, I did.
He already did.
I bought. Here.
He already dropped 50 for you, but he's keeping the prize.
Farm your quads.
I think I'm going to tell the audience all my numbers and let them have the. If they're the first one, this happened last year. I think Greenhorn got it right. Somebody won a Whoop store off me because they noticed before I did. All right, we're racing for real. Icy, Wookie, Slowpoke, and Cruz. Pressure is on here in the enthusiast class. Wookie
Right.
spanks his forehead on that gate, sets him back.
This is the first official race. We are racing right now. They're all close. Who's out front? Slowpoke? Yep.
Wookie and
just
Slowpoke
barely
together,
by
but Wookie
Cruz.
goes down. Oh, Screws is with him too.
Yeah, but Slowpoke has the lead by about a gate.
And now Wookie falling behind.
Yep, Icy only a few gates behind also, so everyone's still pretty stacked up here on this first lap. We're running 3 laps here in the enthusiast class. So
Wookie
even
and
more
Icy
time.
neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
28.44. Cruise 45.
All right, so Slowpoke first onto his second lap, but Cruz not far behind.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, one
There.
gate right now.
Yeah, looks like Cruz has a little bit more pace.
Oh, he's catching up. He's catching up. Cruz is hauling right now.
He sees Slowpoke. Oh, just about a half gate ahead.
Now
of
we're
him.
together. Now we're side by side. Look at those top 2 screens. Who's pulling away? It's Cruz.
Cruz now a half turn ahead of Slowpoke.
Oh man, this is awesome. I can't believe I get to do this all day. You guys don't go anywhere, all right?
Going on to your third lap here. First one is Cruz, second Slowpoke. Let's see where Wookie and Icy are. Icy has actually passed Wookie. Wookie with some bobbles. Oh, as I say that, Icy goes down. He's going back to double check that gate. Good call there.
Meantime, Cruz pulling ahead in first place, looking really strong. Needs to keep it consistent. Ooh, and he's cutting it close on these gates. He's not hitting the middles.
Icy 40.
Oh,
There it
and as
is.
you said, he
It's
cut
gotta
a little
come back.
too close.
Slowpoke, yeah.
Slowpoke is a gate behind. He's about to make the pass. There it is.
Making it official, moves into first place in this first actual
Cruz
heat.
goes back all the way, and we're doing a whole section of the track to make sure, I guess, that he didn't forget something.
Probably flashing back to my heat.
Yeah. So Slowpoke coming around, going to be your first ace. Nice work for Slowpoke.
Not an ace.
Was that a practice again?
No, but we're not doing
Oh
supercharged
my
chase
gosh,
the ace.
not an ace. What am I talking about? Your first advancement.
Yeah, so
Cruz also advancing.
Nicely done. Here we are in the preliminary round. We're going to sort all 16 pilots into 8 winners and, well, 8 members of the consolation bracket.
Yep, so Icy and Wookie, your first members of consolation bracket. And Cruz and Slowpoke advancing to the next round. So Chalk again, even though if we had Iron Man, which we don't, we're not doing Iron Man, but that would have been Slowpoke stealing the Iron Man. So
how do you feel about the change in the Iron Man rule?
I hate Iron Man, so I'm glad it's not.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I dislike it less than some of the other rules like the NASCAR and the motocross. So if they're gonna have some of those silly ones, that one's okay.
They don't have any of the silly ones.
Yeah, no,
it's all race off. I love that.
Race offs and no NASCAR, which is my least favorite of them by far.
Are more super chats coming in here?
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm missing them. Okay, silly time or SYLLY time.
So is the cutoff happened yet?
No, after round 4. So that was just round 1.
Oh my God, I can't believe you're managing all of this. Do you know how many numbers you got to manage? Like,
yeah, we'll figure it out.
You're gonna look at all these little.
I'm gonna write their names on the tickets. It's like J Scars.
Guys, let me tell you about our platinum sponsors. This is the highest level of support you can give Whooptopia 2024, Whooptopia the 6th edition. A very special thank you to Radio Master, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, Wrecked, and Perspective Image. And by the way, Dan, have you been telling all of these fine watchers in the audience to like and subscribe? Are you on that?
I guess not, because right now we only have, I just made it 73 likes, and we have 162 current people
that
watching
hurts. You guys, we are going to hit 1,000 subscribers on the channel today.
Yeah.
Have a look. It's up to you. Please help us. We've been talking about this a long time. This could be the day. Whooptopia 6. Let's make it happen as we bring It Mom, Star, Brazen, and Remix into the second practice round here.
Yep.
We're a little bit ahead of schedule after the first double elimination bracket.
Ooh, Czar was looking real fast until he had a little crash there. It Mom's coming back to his feet. Something's wrong with his whoop or something. He looks upset.
I see that.
Luckily, it's just practice.
That's what practice is for. It's his second practice.
So in this group, we have It Mom, Czar.
You know, in 2022, It Mom got 8th place in Elite.
Very nice.
And in 2023, did he get 8th in Elite 2 years in a row?
What is that? You relying on his info?
Yeah, his info. He claims
I don't think that
8th in Elite.
See that run?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
He got
Slowpoke
6th in
feeling good.
advance last year. That's his only finish so far.
Am I reading the long line?
You're on the wrong line.
Oh, I'm reading the long line.
That's Chouse, right?
No, it was, okay, it's the second Whooptopia.
Yeah.
Finished in pro class and got into flight 6 years ago through what he calls peer pressure. Yeah, I was reading J4Y.
Okay, yeah.
8th in Elite makes a lot more sense for J.
6th in advance for It Mom. So you can see again, It Mom hasn't gone any slower, but the pilots have just gotten faster. He's an enthusiast now. And he is our 4th seed in enthusiast.
Czar's a Whooptopia veteran. He didn't come to the first one, but he's been to 5 Whooptopias total.
I'm relying on their own pilots for the information is faulty. He's been to, this is his 4th Whooptopia.
No, it's not.
In 2021, he came in. I watched all the past live streams.
You did?
Well, I didn't watch them, but I went through and Greg always puts up the at the end who was the.
That is a hardcore move.
Capped all of them.
So yeah, we're gonna compare what they told us they did.
That's actually interesting. So yeah. Czar got 12th in 2021 in pro, 9th in enthusiasts last season, and then
contact.
2nd in hobbyists.
Czar and Brazen make contact in the air. So Brazen's still on his lid, trying to get upright. It's a double turtle, and he's back, still in this practice round. Czar gets way out ahead from that shake and bake.
So Czar podiumed last year, but in hobbyists. So he actually has moved up in classes since last year, despite the massive jump in competition.
Czar claims that he, in 2023, placed 2nd in enthusiast.
He got 2nd in hobbyist. I have the screen cap. You want to see it?
No, I don't. And I don't even want to call you out, Czar. I love you, man.
He probably did. He just thought it was the wrong group.
Hey, listen, everybody in the chat knows Dan made a mistake. Czar got second enthusiast, and that's awesome.
Because I'm pretty sure Icy did.
They both did. Side by side. That's the only tie in Whooptopia history.
He also got 193rd place in iGao too, and signed up for Race Scout, but didn't put any times down.
Czar would like to thank his wife, Bree, for supporting his Tiny Whoop career, helping him get to Whooptopia 6. So we're done with practice for this crew.
Yep.
We're going to send him out one more time, this time for realsies. Let's hope Hitmom got his issue fixed. I hope it's not like an equipment failure issue. And if so, I hope you have another quad, my friend.
Okay.
He's still doing super chats? I can't believe you're accepting this many.
It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20.
That's
It's only like $100.
That is so cool of you. Is this going to be a tradition? Waffles? Waffling on?
Waffling.
There's got to be tags on waffle. Let's make up our own word.
We should.
Okay, we're live. Here we go.
All right, real racing.
Czar currently got the whole shot and he's out in first right now. And there's a slip up. Hitmom makes the pass and he's got passed also. Who is it? Was that Remix or Czar back? Czar's back on him already. Czar back in first place. Hitmom in second. Brazen in fourth. Remix in
Czar
third.
goes down. He's our first one to make a bobble.
Oh, a quick turtle, but Hitmom's up in the one position.
Remix in second now. Brazen in third, but Czar's about to make the pass right there, back up into third.
Czar falling farther back. So let's get Hitmom into one lap ahead of all the rest of them now. Crosses over with a 37.45.
Solid time.
Here comes Remix.
42.83.
Nicely done. So Czar trying to regain some of that ground he lost with a couple of considerable errors. Brazen across the line in third.
50 seconds remaining.
Remix currently in second. Oh, but he goes down on the 270. And Brazen coming up. He's about to make the pass, but Remix is back on track. Right there, Czar another bobble after pushing back up close on
Meanwhile,
the 270.
Hitmom still looking so clean after 2 laps. Let's bring it around for one more clean, consistent lap. Hitmom, we're rooting for you.
37.38 would have been his PB
No way.
yesterday, yeah.
That is awesome. It's probably one of those pilots that practices before the main event.
Yeah, I think he was getting some 36s yesterday, but he could never just pair them together.
32.34.
So Remix and Czar not that far apart. Oh, wait, have I got that right?
Let's
There, my
see.
voice just cracked.
Remix
Did you
is
hear
on just onto his third. He passed Brazen, and no, Czar's not even on to 3 yet, so he's well in last. But here comes Hitmom.
Czar
He's
looking
about
so
to finish
strong at
up
the
your
beginning.
first pilot, and Hitmom takes the win. So let's see. In second, Remix is on the cork, and Brazen is coming into the double. So it looks like Remix has a pretty solid lead here, going down the ladder. He's without a significant mistake. He's going to take your second, and those will be the 2 pilots advancing. Brazen and Czar moving into the consolation bracket. Here comes Remix. One more thing to do into the crash gate, and he does that successfully.
Somebody won
That could
today.
be tricky. Oh yeah, it'll happen.
Czar finished in third.
Here comes Brazen.
Brazen
Oh,
finished
Czar
in
actually
fourth.
ended up passing him, taking third, and then Brazen in fourth. But either way, third and
Wow.
fourth both.
I missed that comeback. Bravo,
Yeah,
Czar.
Czar had the pace. He just had the mistakes as well. So
Yeah, he had a really strong launch.
It's a Remix in second. Don't know the rest.
So great job. That's one of our first non-chalks. Remix, your 13th seed, moving along with your 4th seed, Hitmom.
Sharks on R6. Orc Slayer on R8.
Great job by Remix. And Hitmom looking very solid, putting down a time that would have been his best qualifying time here in the brackets. Yeah, let's see what was his qual time. Qual time 80.13, and he just put down a 37, a 38.
Nice.
So that would have been.
You love to see that. That's how you perform.
Yep, that's how you get it done.
I'm going to call you SR. Say your name backwards. SR.
All right. This is heat number 3. We're going into practice for Hatter, Cha-Cha, Flying Sharks, and Borg Slayer.
Flying Sharks joining us for the first time from Flint, Michigan. His first Whooptopia.
Yep.
Came to us, I think you got him into the or you contributed because he was an IGAL participant.
Yeah. He made that great video where it's at the beginning of IGAL where it said Flying Shark. He has like you announcing his name like over and over again.
Oh yeah.
After that,
Yeah,
Flying Shark, Flying
awesome.
Sharks, Flying Sharks, Flying Sharks. He just cut like all the times he said it into one supercut.
Arm your quads.
I think you and Kelly
Starting
from
tone in less than 3.
Air Force is what that was.
Oh, you're right.
So Flying Sharks, yes, first Whooptopia. He came in 71st place in IGAO 3, 25th place in IGAO 4. Super nice finish there. 44th in Race GAO. And I don't have his Air Force Museum finish because he was probably in sport and I only have the pro finishes positions. But they're out there in practice. And Hatter, one of the Arizona natives, I'm pretty sure he's been to every single Whooptopia.
I don't think so.
Yep, he has been to all of them. He got 9th in Pro in 2019. He got 2nd in Advanced in 2020. He got 13th in Pro in 2021. 15th in Enthusiast in 2022. And 10th in Advanced last year. So been all over the board for Ira.
50.69.
Sorry I got that wrong.
Seconds remaining.
Flown with him at almost all of the events run by AK and them. He was at Whooptopia also.
Nice.
Also flies the bigger drones. Yeah.
Yeah, my phone's muted.
Oh, it's this.
I think we found it. Sorry, Greg. Yeah, me too. I didn't want to bring it up again. All right, the echo's gone, everybody. So sorry about that. Oh, was that contact? Not sure if Cha-Cha tapped a gate or a quad there, but nice recovery regardless.
Cha-Cha just recently got into racing. He came in 9th in IGAO 4, top pilots there, and then saw us like, you know, talking in Discord about sim races and stuff, and he started joining us every Wednesday and Thursday for some sim racing, and he's quickly gotten much quicker. But yeah, just like him and Mo, racing definitely helps improve your freestyle, and I believe freestyle helps improve your racing. So they're good complements.
So I feel the same way.
Even if you're not super interested in both, it's good to practice.
And just normal tooling around tiny whoop flight also helps with both.
So
I don't want to make it look like you have to do one or the other.
45 and a 42. I think that would have been his. I think everyone was kind of crushing their Cha-Cha. Let's see. No, 83. So yeah, it's slightly better.
All these guys finishing really strong. This is going to be a fun round
Nice
when
fun.
we play for reals.
Yeah, there wasn't too many crashes there. There's some bobbles, but not a lot of.
And the whole crew finished within like 10 seconds, right?
Yep.
That's not common.
Yeah, so from the top qualifier to the bottom qualifier of this group is only 14 seconds. So really comes down to who's cleanest.
How does that work out for the next couple groups?
Similar. It's in advanced there's 13 seconds. In pro there's less than 10, and then in elite there's about 13. And really that's only because AK and T-Dog.
Yeah.
If it wasn't, there'd only be 8 if those two guys weren't 3 or 4 seconds ahead of everyone else. Flying Sharks giving the wave to the camera there.
Hi, Mom.
Oh wait, is there another one? Oh, Jesus takes another one.
You got to learn his name, dude.
Oh, sorry. Jesus the Silly Goose takes another one. Another ticket. Buys another ticket. Purchases, whatever you want to call it. This is round number 3, so you guys only have a couple more rounds before we're cutting off stream tickets.
I want to give. Excuse me, I keep cracking my voice. I want to give away another one of my tickets. What's a good contest to give away a ticket to the chat?
21 right now. Nice. I don't know. Do you have some like
some kind of trivia?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or not Tiny Whoop history.
For sure.
That someone could be like and know the answer to.
I mean, we could go with the first face punch on an official Tiny Whoop video. We could go with. Let's just do that one.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't even know that.
Let me know in the chat which professional pilot. I'll give you a clue. He was a DRL pilot. The first person to ever get. No, you don't. The first person to ever get face punched in a Tiny Whoop video on my channel, on the Tiny Whoop channel. Hey, Crazy Dude. Hey, AK. Hey, Launchpad.
All right. Your final group. Wait, no. This is the. They didn't do the actual race that the other guys did. Yeah, this is Hatter. All right. So Flying Shark's the first early bobble. He goes down. Oh no, is he not able to get up already? Oh, there he is. Flying Sharks. Oh, Borgslayer goes down in the tunnel. Currently, Cha-Cha out front. Hatter making up ground on him. They're both in the 270. Looks like Hatter has just inched ahead of Cha-Cha. They're basically on the same element. But Flying Sharks flying in hot with the pace after the early bobble, has the better pace. Ira makes a little mistake, and I believe Flying Sharks gets the pass there. Cha-Cha still out front, but Flying Sharks coming in hot. Oh, smacks the gate. Gives a little more space to Cha-Cha, who is first one onto his second lap. Also, Hatter makes the pass on him, but a little bobble there, and Flying Sharks back ahead.
They're close. They're close, but Flying Sharks has to push in front of Hatter to keep it alive.
60 seconds remaining.
Flying Sharks into the almost Tetris piece first. That's been one of the most difficult elements for pilots. A lot of crashes there.
He's looking really strong, though.
Yep. He
seems to be pulling away.
Gaining on Cha-Cha, who's still out in front.
Yeah, but pulling away from Sharks.
You mean Hatter?
Yeah. Pardon.
Yeah, so Flying Sharks looking good. Oh, so no, that's right, 3 laps, not 2. So they still both have one more lap. Oh, Flying Sharks hits the speaker.
Cha-Cha, final lap.
Quick recovery, though.
Look at that, 42.2 and a 44.4. 42.4.
32 out of Flying Sharks on that one. Oh, but the dive gate gets him.
And Cha-Cha down as well. Cha-Cha down right in front of him. That's the pass, or is it? Yeah, there it is. Flying Sharks gets out front. Cha-Cha takes it back after a weird turn. Here he comes again.
Oh,
Flying Sharks takes a little bit of a dive. Cha-Cha doesn't know it.
Hatter's right there. Here comes Hatter. He makes the pass while Flying Sharks is upside down. Flying Sharks back up.
Come on, Flying Sharks. This is the final lap. He's got to make some moves.
He has the pace, but can he keep it clean the rest? He's got the cork. He's going to go up now.
Cha-Cha not flying super fast, but keeping it consistent at the end of his final lap.
Hatter goes down.
Okay, we're giving Cha-Cha first.
Sharks making the pass. Just see him fly over the screen shot of Hatter there. And Flying
That's it. Or is it? He has to get in the gate. He has to get in the gate. This is it.
Here comes Hatter.
Hatter nails it. Wait,
no,
did he?
No, because the timing. That's the timing.
No, I'm telling you, he got in.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was after Hatter. Just after.
That's got to be a review. We want the slow mo regardless. Okay, let's watch Sharks and Hatter, right? Who's going to get into that final gate on the 3rd lap first?
Pretty sure Hatter snuck in because he had the speed.
Okay.
Flying Sharks is on the ground.
Sharks is on the ground.
He pops up.
Watch Sharks. Who gets in first?
Hatter.
Oh, man, that was close. We said that was going to happen this event.
Just happened.
We said it would happen. Man, the crash gate strikes again. That's going to send Sharks down to...
Wait.
Oh, yeah, no.
25 PLN.
By the way, Team Heart of America YouTube channel got my trivia question right. What up, Shames? Shames, this is...
new?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's Anoob. Anoob was the first person to get face punched on the channel. And I paused it like right as I touched his face. It was hilarious. Way back on the channel.
So Citrus gets 25 PLN, which is $25 divided by 4, it's about a little more than $5. So Citrus with the ticket.
So Shames, you got to listen for this number, 934646. That is your winning one. I'm gonna write your name on it.
Yeah.
I assume that's Shames, but let's confirm.
Citrus says, "Wish I could be there. Let's go Nightwing." Whoa, Citrus. Whoa. How about Skittles and Nightwing?
Also, just kidding.
Well, Nightwing's the only one in Elite, so only one that can actually win the event. So Hatter and Cha-Cha move on there. Flying Sharks with the unfortunate crash into the side of the crash gate and then pops up just after Hatter gets in. So luckily that was just the first round, so he's not out, just in the consolation. Now we're going on to Axion. My name is Jeff. Quans and Crazy Do.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
So
Crazy
it's a
Dude has
practice.
so many fans.
Another cookie.
That's the
Sure.
one.
Thank you.
I'll take another one.
Got some blacklight reactive cookies coming around. All right, so we gotta always remember we're back in the practice arena.
I think Crazy Dude's got a decent chance to advance here. Axion was really struggling in the early rounds. So see if he figured out, because when I've raced with him in the sim before, he's faster than me. So maybe not flying quite as much, but let's see. Right now we've got My Name is Jeff out front. Crazy Dude just behind her. I mean him. And then Axion and then Quans. So Jeff, let's see what he puts down there. A 46, but that combines with the whole shot, so probably around a 42 or so. Solid time out of Jeff on his first lap. I like the name. My name is Hefe.
Passing 46.41.
My name is
60
Hefe.
seconds remaining.
See what happens when you don't spot me?
Quant 60.95.
You gotta find a different spotter. They all one of the Whoop Trek people.
Not over here.
Alrighty. Looks like My Name is Jeff takes a little tumble, but still is out front. Crazy Dude just smooth and
30
consistent,
seconds remaining.
just right there behind Jeff, catching up every time, makes a little bobble, but staying solidly ahead of Axion and Quans in this one, this practice.
Crazy 246.32.
Yeah, they're separating pretty far now.
Super consistent. Look at that, 46.5, 46.3.
Yep.
Smooth. Look at those lines.
10 seconds remaining.
You know, you just like put her on 2x speed and you got Werner.
Yeah, you know, when you see someone that consistent, you want to force them into a position where they have to push it, you know? But when you see someone pushing it, you really want to have them get consistent, slow them down.
It really, I think if you put it at 2 times speed, it would look a lot like Werner. She's super, like, all her turns nice and even, like circles and stuff, size.
You're still saying word now with some weird accent.
No, I say it without the D. Werner.
Why?
Instead of Werdna. I don't know, because
It's his name backwards. It's
I know
not
it's
an international name.
I know.
Remember when people were like,
Drew backwards.
Veldna? It's like, no.
All right, so great job there, practice, but My Name is Jeff, first one in. Crazy Dude, second.
Gonna come into his first real race with all that confidence.
Looks
He's also
Quans
supported
did
by his
2 laps
girlfriend here
and
today.
landed.
In second.
Shout out to Abby watching in the screen right behind us.
Nice. Crazy Dude, of course. Wreck, always right there, spotting her. Both team deadlock pilots. Oh, we got another one. Let's go Crazy Dude, says Riku? Riku, do you want tickets? Was part of it?
Awesome. Leviticus in the chat shouting out Axion. Those guys were on my original We Bleed esports team together. Still got that brotherhood going. It was so much fun having those guys on the team.
Riku, are you in for you want raffle tickets, or is that just a Crazy Dude supportive of
What's happening, gang? I see you in the chat. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, he does. Okay.
You should be here. Stop by sometime.
That was US dollars, right? Yeah. All right. Last chance by the end of this. At the end of this race, ticket sales closing on the stream.
Arm your quads. Starting
Hey, the rule was you have to wear this.
3.
I like it didn't look. This one is like much more wearable. This one's just cool green fire. Uh-oh, Axion.
Yeah, you hate to
Just
see this.
sitting
If he
on-
doesn't move, this is a re-race.
Is it?
Yep. New rule.
I think you just made that up.
No, I didn't. I wish I could say that. But if he never moves and can't move,
All right, go ahead and bring it back in. We are pulling an EDOC rule.
Oh, that's a new rule?
Blocks that never move.
Is that the EDOC rule? Are we going to call that the EDOC rule?
AK is calling it the EDOC rule.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know that's what... I know EDOC was not happy when that happened to him. Oh, here coming the last minute tickets. Matthew, D.
Oh my God.
Simone, and D.M. Davis. So how many he got? 4.
Thanks, Get Some. I see you in the chat, man. I'm sorry I didn't mention you. The whole team was just dynamite.
Lambo's picking up another one. He's got 2 now. One more ticket freeze for Lambo. All right. Everyone gifted a tiny bit more time with this rerun.
Oh, you're right. Dude,
Get your
you
super
really
chat
are
in.
selling this so hard. You know it's a huge loss, right?
4, 5.
Are you funding this?
I'll explain why it's not in a minute. 1, 2. 1, maybe not on voice.
I'm just saying YouTube takes a cut.
I know, but
it's worth it. We want to do it for you. We love this community. Don't get me wrong.
it'll balance because of something I'm not explaining to everyone.
Just kidding. How cookie throws.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 22, 33, 34 tickets right now total purchased. Anyone else want a ticket? Last chance. Once this round is over.
All right, we got Axion in the air. Everybody's in the air. A little bit of a spin back for Quans.
Axion out front. No, Jeff out front.
Yeah, Jeff crushing.
Crazy Dude running smooth. Axion makes a bobble. And Crazy Dude makes the pass. Ooh, Axion upside down now. Flips back over. Juan's catching up on him too.
Jeff already headed down the Jacob's ladder.
Yeah. Crazy Dude in the cork. Oh, Axion another bobble.
Wow.
Can he pull it together? He has 3 laps. Jeff with the bobble. Out front. Crazy Dude.
Crazy Dude.
Still second. Jeff had quite a big lead there. My name is Jeff. First one on the lap number 2. A solid 44.
Here comes Crazy Dude.
He's the second one.
Juan's right behind her though. She's gonna fly smooth, but he needs to fly fast and smooth. He can see her. Look at that.
Yep. About 2 gates ahead.
Yep. And pushing.
Axion trying to catch up. He's now going on to his second lap.
Jeff going back down the ladder one more time. Huge lead.
Crazy Dude second. About
Quans is
couple
on her.
elements ahead of Quans, but Quans looks like he's picking up the pace a bit. He knows he needs
Quans shares the ladder with her. 2 gates back now. Half a gate back.
Crazy Dude, just a smoother ladder. Quans has some fast.
He can see her. Look at Quans' screen right now. We're getting ready to watch it pass. It's right now.
Oh,
there it
goes
is.
Over the top.
Crosses to the final
But it's
lap
on-
just in front of Crazy Dude. Now
Super
she
close.
looks ahead to see it.
Dive gate's going to be the decider here. Both of them clean.
Battle for second. We're keeping it alive. This is an official
Both
race.
pilots so
side
smooth.
by
Oh
side.
my gosh.
Crazy Dude in the lead again.
Oh no,
Quans
with a
is
small
down. Crazy
bobble.
Dude running away with it.
Crazy Dude. Keeping it smooth.
He's got to pick
pushing.
it up right now. Last half of the last lap.
There he is. He's
One
has the
gate gap.
pace.
Yeah, he does, but he can't make any more
Can't
errors.
Make any more bobbles. Crazy Dude is not.
Never
gonna make
makes a
mistake.
bobble. Yeah.
Crazy Dude over the hurdle.
I wish she had
Quans
she
coming
needs
in.
to know that
No,
it's
she
time to
knows,
put the
she
foot
knows.
down.
Dawson's right there.
It's time
Oh, here
right
it
now
comes.
to
Into
the get over there.
Get in it.
She nails
and Crazy
it.
Dude.
That was close. That was
so
very
clutch.
close.
No bobbles. Quan's pushing on her the entire time, popping out in front of her. Not
She
phased.
kept her cool. She kept her cool.
Kept on her line.
It's not easy to do at Whooptopia.
Pretty
Trust me.
amazing racing right there from Crazy Dude. That would frazzle most pilots.
You know, if I could have kept my cool like Crazy Dude,
yeah, you would have done a lot
my
better.
God. I got to talk to Crazy Dude.
And we
get
got
some
2
tips.
more just in time.
Okay, close it down.
2 more. No, we're closed now.
We're closed. Waffle
Citrus
closed.
wants 1 more.
Axiom, stay on your channel.
Okay, so we're closed. No more. 2, 3, 14, 20, 26, 30, 40 tickets, chat bot.
Excuse me, just 1 moment.
Okay, I'm gonna buy these when you come back. 40 tickets for chat. Thanks, chat, for supporting Perspective Image and Whooptopia. Hopefully you guys win something. I'm gonna buy them and I'll write your names on them. But I'll be racing at pro, so you guys are gonna have to have like Jesse and Jace adjudicate their tickets. Crazy Dude, says Piontek. Pretty amazingly excellent flying from Crazy Dude there. So consistent the entire time. Quan's was right there. Hopped ahead of her a couple times, but she kept it smoother. Brought it home. Final turn there, just more smooth and consistent than Quan's.
7-7. This is race 5. Whoever gets first place, you get a prize. Whoever gets first place gets a prize in race 5 and 7.
All right, so let's go over our gold sponsors here at Whooptopia 2024. We've got Quad View, Rec Drones, VCI, that's Vulcan Innovations, the Prop Popper from Brandon Johnson, aka Winston, Underground Whoop League, which will be racing tomorrow, 8-Bit Scourge, Boner FPV, Drone Max, Fractal Engineering, Derpy Hooves, who's in the chat right now, cheering on Crazy Dude on that great round. We got Speedy Pizza Drones and iGout, International Game of Whoop.
You gave yourself a little bit of extra screen time there, huh? Spelling out the acronym.
I'd like to read mine last.
Read it last, read it long.
Starting on the toe.
That's called milking it. JK, bro. All right, so tell us about...
we're in an elimination bracket now. 2 of these pilots are going to be going home already here. We've got Brazen, Czar, Icy, and Wookie. So top 2 moving on.
It's always kind of a relief whenever the practice is
15
officially
and
over.
16, right, yeah. Then it's just all racing.
Czar out in
looks
front.
like right now, yeah, Czar, the pace out front. Wookie just behind him. Icy in the 3rd, and Brazen bringing up the rear currently. But ooh, Icy and Wookie locked together.
There's an error by first place Czar.
Oop,
he sees him circling over him. He knows he's got to take action. He says, let's go. Move back to 3rd place, but he's going to hit the gas again here.
Oh, and Icy makes a bobble. But a quick recovery. Doubles back on the gate to make sure he got through.
So Wookie, 1st place. 2nd place, Czar right now.
But Wookie goes down. Czar makes
Czar
a
with the
bobble.
bobble.
Gives Icy a little bit of room to catch
Wookie,
back up.
Yeah. Wookie's right on Czar too. Icy 1 course feature back. Brazen with a little bit of ground to make up in 4th place right now. I'm looking at Czar going through that corkscrew right now, and Wookie is on him and pushing hard.
Oh, and Czar makes the
bobble by
bobble.
Czar. Wookie makes
Wookie
the
almost
pass.
forgets the gate, but he goes back and gets it.
Well done.
Pylon.
Worst kind of error, trust me.
Yeah.
Worst kind of error in the game.
Czar still out front. Icy goes down when he was on the thing. Oh, but Czar upside down. Also, looks like Wookie's going to make the pass here. Coming into the final turns through the start. Oh, wait. Sorry, 3 laps.
One more lap, yeah. Czar's on him. Czar's in the dive gate. There's an error on the dive gate. Czar takes 2 attempts, and now Wookie needs to fly clean. He does not have 1 error worth of breathing room at this stage.
But they both advance, so it's if Icy can catch
Come on,
up.
he wants that win.
Yeah, he definitely always wants to win.
62.32.
I was so excited about my win.
And then land.
Yeah,
I was like, hey, I want to race.
I thought you did it. I thought you did fine. And then someone in this chat was like, I hate to say this, but Jesse did a gate back.
I want to know who it was because I would totally give them a ticket as well. If you're out there and you want a free raffle ticket, yeah, whoever it was, I was so embarrassed by that, but also happy about how it worked out.
All right, so Wookie in there second.
Nicely done, Wookie, who moved up, the only pilot with the potential to double podium at a single Whooptopia ever. You got to get fans for that.
Yeah.
The chat is exploding.
But there is a DVR review. He said.
Listen up.
Hey guys, what's up? Thank you very much for coming here today. Thanks to you.
Okay, I'm going to buy these tickets
Dude,
now.
Jim Van, how does he always get the mic?
8-bit Scourge, that's just a donation to Perspective Image. I'm sorry.
Oh, 8-bit.
Too late.
I'll give you one of mine, 8-bit. Yeah, I can't give you 11 bucks worth. I'll give you this one. 8-bit, you get 934645, and I'm writing your name on it. But you got to listen. That's my gift to you, bro. Hope you're being good. Wish you were here. You got to consider coming to Whooptopia one of these times. Also, there's 3 tickets left for the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. Love to see you there.
Thank you very much, Greg, and Jim to the BCI for this, and enjoy, guys.
That's awesome. What did we just miss on that announcement, Dan?
Something about VCI.
Yeah, well, GemFan VCI sponsored something, or
They were giving. They had a discount code for Whooptopia last night.
It could be an announcement of a discount code, but that might be for local pilots only. I'm not sure.
I think it was.
You should put your mic on if you're going to talk. Okay, he's leaving. So yeah, a little bit earlier, Shames in the chat under the team Heart of America, under the YouTube channel Heart of America, got it right. A-Noob, aka Zach Thayer, was the first person to ever get face punched. And that was before he went on to become a world famous pilot. He podiumed several times for DRL. He won Drone Nationals 2016, and he is one heck of a guy. I miss you, Zach. Oh my gosh, this just in. Derpy Hooves and Mystery might make the journey for Whooptopia next year. That is huge news. As if we could make the tickets sell out faster. That is epic.
First place goes to Czar. Second place goes to Wookie.
Oh my goodness. So Czar getting first place in the last race, Wookie taking a deuce, meaning he'll move on in the winner's bracket. Here's your bracket. You can see the first 4 races. We sorted these pilots into the winners and losers. Excuse me. Consolation bracket. Time to bounce back up to race number 6. Here in the winners bracket, Cruise, Slowpoke, Itmom, and Remix. We're going to keep just 2 more of you two to move on to race number 11 in the winners bracket. We'll meet the rest of you down in race 9. Race 11 is always my favorite race. I mean, I can't say that. It's my favorite winners bracket race. It's often a precursor to race 14. But of course, it starts to get so dramatic, so good down in the consolation bracket, those red races on the bottom of your screen, especially in these classes. You know, when you get to elite class, it's obviously very exciting. But my favorite racing is always pro and advanced class, and enthusiast is the new advanced class. Just like every year, the skill level skyrockets at Whooptopia. A shot at our launch block as the pilots prepare to get going here for another round. We're going to jump down to the consolation bracket, meaning in this next race, 2 of these pilots.
I have a care package for Mike Grills.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Being delivered some food. I don't know what it is. Oh, some fruit, some pastries. How nice. Thank you so much, GemFan VCI. Coming through in the clutch. Nice. Another plate of food that I can't see. But yeah, we're going into one of those let's see, we used to call them happy races and sad races. This is the one where you're already lost one race. And if you finish third or fourth in this next one, you're unfortunately out of Whooptopia 2024. We dismiss you from the race and you're excused from the building. Hey Madra in the chat, I see him asking, how do pilots get separated into elite, pro, enthusiast? Well, we spent all day yesterday running about 200 packs, sorting all these pilots. Each person got 8 packs on this incredible course. And after that, we took their top 2 consecutive laps, put them in a giant spreadsheet. The bottom 16 became hobbyist, then enthusiast, then advanced, pro, and elite. So we've got them broken into 5 different double elimination brackets. And this is, in fact, an elimination round. All right, Dan's showing up with all the tickets he hooked up for the Wafflers.
All right, we're going to label them here. Oh.
Sorry?
All right, we're going to label them here. So we're just going to go in order if people bought them, more or less.
Can you turn that on?
All right, Lambo gets 2.
Cruise 21.84. Cruise 17.92. Remix 42.93.
So sorry about that. Let's have a look at the board right here. It's so hard to see Cruz parked on the ground right now.
60 seconds.
A little bit of carnage for It Mom trying to get back in it as well. Dan's over there writing everybody's names on their waffle cards. So let's see who we've got in first right now. Appears to be It Mom getting ready to round out lap number 1. That's beautiful. Is that right, Dan?
I'm not sure. I've been watching. What happened to Cruz?
I don't think it is. I don't think It Mom.
Camera.
Don't know what's up with Cruz. I believe Slowpoke is currently leading in front of It Mom. But I got distracted by a passerby at the beginning of this race. Let's see what happens here.
Remix 51.24.
So Remix had moved into the first place position, but looks like he's down, and I don't know where. Oh, he's stuck inside the dive gate. So Slowpoke up in first place right now. A couple course features ahead of second place currently. Itmom with the double turtle trying to get back in it. Remix hits that 270, but he's got a little bit of ground to make up at this point. Slowpoke on the final lap despite the numbers you see on the screen. So let's get ready to bring him around. One more slalom around the pylons, and Slowpoke's going to spike it into that crash gate, solidifying a first place. Meantime, Itmom still a few course features behind Remix, looking like it's going to be difficult to catch up, but let's find out. There's Remix making his final turn. He's going to make it official in the crash gate. Nicely done.
All right, and then these are hornicorns. Should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11.
Can you scroll this up?
I'm just one person. Scroll up?
Yeah. Okay, so I did make a mistake. That was the winner's bracket. So nobody's going home, you guys. These races are running in order such that we just did race 6.
Yeah.
And nobody's going home. I think there may be a little bit of review. Yeah, it looks like we're reviewing right now, actually. I want to know what happened to Cruz and Itmom. Let's find out. I don't believe I saw early contact there. Itmom with a double turtle gets back in it. Really nice flying for you, Mom. So are you going to really keep track of all those numbers, or are you going to read them off?
Well, luckily they're all in order.
Wow, this is a re-race.
They're all in order, so... what was it? The mid-air at the beginning?
Yep, it was a very light touch contact before the start-finish gate, meaning we've got an automatic rerun.
Alright, to get another battery, that heat is being reran.
Oh my
Alright,
goodness.
chat.
There's no possible.
Greg, you want to toss us up on screen real quick?
Make sure it counts.
Alright, Hornycorn, here's your set of 11.
Did you get those numbers, Hornycorn?
Yep.
All you gotta
There
do
you
is
go.
just read those numbers and we're good. Our job is done.
Boom. Alright. Riku, you got 6 here, and then we've got 2 for DM Davis, 4 for Matthew Damone, and then I've got 2 for Citrus, 2 for J Scars, 4 for Silly Time, 2 for Spades Ace, 2 for Jasus, 1 for Lowndes, and 2 for Lambo. Alright, so the
Quite kind of you, Dan, to memorize all those numbers and then just remember.
chat. Remember the first number and the last number, and then someone would get it if it's in here.
No,
All right.
you gotta tell the people who bought the tickets what their number is so they can listen. No?
I
You're
mean,
gonna
I
keep
could-
track?
I could.
You can't be responsible if you miss it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you have to tell them
Well, I
their
mean,
numbers.
I'll know if it's between 93471 and 934732. So 11 to 32. Wait, do they go in order?
They should.
Oh, so this is the first one. 934697 to 934732.
Well, let's look at this official race. These guys are doing a re-race, and there's absolutely no 2 re-races in a row. I'm watching Slowpoke. You can see Remix moving up into first place right in front of him. But Slowpoke is moving fast. There's the pass by Slowpoke.
Ooh.
Gets tapped, hits down. I can't tell what happened there. Whatever happened very quickly. Remix running away with it out in front right now. Just kidding, it's Itmom in first place over the pole, and he's getting ready to do one more big slalom and round out lap number 1. He's got action. Remix in second place, Slowpoke in third place, Cruz in fourth currently. Itmom gets across with a sub 38. There's Slowpoke, 5 seconds, 4 seconds back. Remix is right there though. So trying to catch up to Slowpoke. It's Slowpoke versus Remix to get over that elimination. But again, these guys get double elimination, so we'll see them again in a consolation bracket. The 2 that are third and fourth this round. So Remix running away in front of Slowpoke currently. Slowpoke needs to put his foot down, and Cruz getting a little bit of pressure there too. But Itmom now moving on to his final lap. Let's see his dive. Very smooth. Looking great right now. Now we're going to bring across Remix just a few seconds ahead of Slowpoke, with Cruz with more trouble. We lost his video there for a second.
Super consistent for Itmom, 237s.
Yeah, that's
Put
looking
him at
really good.
the top
It's
of this
Remix
group.
versus Slowpoke right now.
Actually, would have put him into the next group with the.
They're so close. They're one
Uh-oh,
gate
what happened to
apart.
Cruz again? Did the screen go black again?
Yeah, he had a couple of what looked like brownouts before we lost him.
Oh no. Maybe he has a loose wire and it's just been going in and out. Oh, it's back.
Remix now 2 to 3 gates in front of Slowpoke. Cruz is back. What's going to happen?
He got a false trigger there because he was right next to the start finish when he repowered.
Oh my goodness, that is so close.
Oh,
Look,
and he crashes again. His video goes out and comes back.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Remix. No, Remix got in the gate just ahead of Slowpoke. So Itmom
very nice.
and Remix will move on in the winner's bracket, putting them in race number 11.
Yeah, Remix was your 13th seed, so 2 advances.
That is
for him.
awesome.
Great job, Edgar there.
Please take it easy. They just made it into the semifinals.
Very nice.
Itmom
super
feeling
solid.
good. Man, I love that moment.
What did it? Itmom put down 337, so he's on it right now.
Oh my God. He got better every round. Every lap he increased his time.
That would have been, what, a 74?
I want to be capable of incrementally increasing my lap time so subtly. A third of a second.
A 74 would have bumped him all the way up into advanced class if he got that during qual. So great work for him.
We'll see you in race number 11. Up now.
Ray Silver.
All right, so now we got another.
Race 7, Axiom Wands.
Well, guys, I want to tell you about a quick special deal that my buddy Mike brought over and told me about. Just for people that are watching or attending Whooptopia 2024. If you're looking for a great deal on VCI motors at wrecked.com, WREKD.com, it's a 20% discount today only using discount code Whooptopia 2020, or excuse me, Whooptopia24. 20% off 1 to 6S lipos also at Quad Gas with the same discount code Whooptopia 24. Somebody write it in the chat because I can't say it.
Just Whooptopia.
That's awesome. So 20% off VCI motors.
Nice.
20% off 1 to 6S lipos on Quad Gas. So thank you so much, Rec.com. Thank you for the discount on VCI motors. Thank you so much, Quad Gas, for the discount on 1 to 6S lipos. And a huge thank you, of course, to GemFan VCI. That's pretty sweet. You gonna do any discount codes? Should I do a discount code?
I mean, I don't have anything to sell.
You can sell lottery or waffle tickets.
Okay.
Let's go down to the consolation bracket.
Yep.
Race number 7. These guys are in it to stay alive right now. Axion, Quans, Flying Sharks, and Borg Slayer. Everybody help me get loud for Jace. Help him keep it alive in this event.
Hopefully he has a spotter. Didn't have me this last time. Made a couple. Of course. Okay, there we go. We got Fresh Bread or someone behind him.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Another Whoop Trek pilot.
Sweet launch. I love how AK crouches to view the launch. That's what I do.
Yes. Oh,
no.
Axion on his lid early. He's been
Was it
having
contact?
troubles. Oh, Flying Shark also upside. No, I don't think so. He crashed on the.
I thought I saw
gate.
Quans wiggle a little.
Could be. They might go back.
Borg Slayer's looking great in first place right now. Here he goes through the 270 and starts to approach that Gem Fan corkscrew. Let's see how he does. He's about to get some company. Axion's there. Axion flying fast, already corkscrewing.
He's up.
Borg Slayer out the last gate already.
Oh, he almost made the wrong turn in the spot. He always makes the wrong turn.
Flying Shark's up into the 1 spot right now. He's already getting ready to go over the pole in time for that big wide slalom to set up for the end of his first lap. Let's bring across Flying Sharks right now.
Yeah,
first lap at 43.
At 32. Oh, Borg getting a little lost, but he corrects it. But now Axion
in the second spot. So Borg Slayer, to keep his career alive, he can see those lights in front of him. Look at that screen. Red lights in front of Borg Slayer. That's our pal Jace. Can he pull it out?
Oh, Axion on his lid right in a weird spot in the ATP.
Oh,
so
no.
he can feel a turtle out. Yep, no
He
problem.
did.
No
It's
problem.
a double turtle and he's clean.
Quans was back and unplugging.
Oh my
So
goodness.
it's not sure what happened to Quans there, but he just unplugged his quad.
Flying Sharks in first place. Borg Slayer now in second place. Axion trying to catch up after a major bobble, getting stuck for that double turtle. Another big bobble for Axion and our man Jace. No, wait. I mean, they're both my mans. But Jace running away with it right now. Currently in second place, but the race is not won on lap number 2. These guys have 1 more to go.
Yeah, Flying Sharks holding the lead.
But not looking quite as clean as his first 2 laps. Slightly more susceptible to errors, if you ask me. I don't want to jinx him, but I don't believe in jinxes. Oh,
Axion on the tunnel.
As I say it, Flying Shark spanks his head on the top of a gate. Still looking strong. He's climbing down the ladder all by himself. Borg Slayer trying to make an approach.
Flying
Quans
Shark's
is
down
playing.
again. And I think Borg just passed.
Axion trying to push right now, but he keeps making those additional errors. They're stacking hard right now.
Yep, there's another one.
So Flying Sharks getting ready to round out this heat with a first place position. Bravo, he's in the crash gate.
Comes Borg.
Nice.
All he's got to do is get into the crash, and he does.
Oh.
Second place.
Beautiful.
Nice work. Yeah, here comes Axion. Finishing up his course with another smack. What is that, like the stuff from the house?
No, this is from GemFan.
Oh, you're right.
I thought I saw something.
maybe that's why Quans came back and landed.
Totally. I told you
knew.
Quans took a strange behavior in the sky right before that start-finish gate. Let's see if we can do a review here.
Here it is.
That'd be a pretty epic call. If it's Quans, we'll see here. Maybe it just straight up isn't. They're out of order here, so we don't know which screen's which. Actually, we kind of
This
do.
is the previous round. They're trying to like get right there. There's the next round.
There's Borg. Okay, here we go.
All right, pilot setting up.
So we're looking for direct contact between two aircraft before after the first. You know, you can do it. The time frame is before you launch, before the start finish. After you launch, before the start finish gate. So there's two big turns in which they could slip out of that carve and touch tips. Hardcore bleeding on Axiom.
Yeah, I was getting that on R1.
That's Quan's bleeding.
All right, they're arming. They're off.
There it was.
Who hit? Was that him hitting?
Quan's hitting Axion.
Yeah, there's no contact, or no, he's not hit anything else for him to hit there. So
yeah,
had to be another whoop, and that wasn't an air out. There's definitely, you can tell there's some type of contact happening to his drone.
I just want to know who. Yeah, I don't see.
It's Axion. He's hitting underneath.
It's got to be Axion.
You can see Axion.
Oh yeah, there he is. Awesome. That looks awesome. You can see him on Axion's screen. Have a look at the upper left screen right now. You can see a blue quad coming in hard on the left side of the screen, or the right side. Look at the right side. Boom. And Axion flies on unfazed.
Yeah, barely, because he got
that
that
is
bump
beautiful.
Up. Normally when you're below, you're getting the worst of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was in a really hard carve at that stage, so his motors were pushing hard, pushing a lot of air.
All right, redo. So tough break for Borg and who else advanced with them? Flying Sharks. Ooh, Flying Sharks. Let's see if he can have another consistent run, because he definitely has the pace, but he's been similar to Axion, lots of crashing. Axion gets a redo here. See if he can keep it a little cleaner.
Lambo's asking, when are the waffles being cooked and announced? Love your code language there.
During pro class. All of them are during pro class.
Whoever gets first place in this heat, I also owe you a gift. From each group, if you were to race 5 and 7.
All waffles during pro class. So maybe you will have to, because I'm going to be racing pro class. You guys going to take care of it.
That's not happening. You got to read them their numbers. I'm not taking that on. No offense. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Are they going to be able to hear the numbers?
That's on you.
Well,
sorry, Dan.
I'll know what numbers I have to top.
Just kidding. I got your back, but my God. All right. No more re-races regardless of what happens. You know, when they have a very gentle touch like that, they don't call it in right away. But I think you're right. I think Quan's kind of new.
What's happening? Why isn't Borg taking off?
Oh no, there's no re-race. There's no, I think the rule is at this stage, there's no EDOC. Is there an EDOC?
I don't know. It's an EDOC combined with a, whatchamacallit tab?
This could set a precedent for all Whooptopia future racing.
He just got nothing? I don't see, he doesn't have an RSSI on his screen, so I don't know.
We could ask EDOC what to do.
No gyro. RPM filter. It's got that error right now. One of those weird glitches.
Well, let's look ahead at the race because Flying Sharks is already on his second lap.
That
appears
really
to be leading in front of
for
Oxyon. Did I say Oxyon? Flying Sharks first, Axion second, Quan's third, Borg fourth. Flying Sharks already coming down the lap.
Last time they called it back on the, like, before the race finished. So I think they're probably not calling this back.
So for those of you wondering what we're talking about, usually if there's contact, there's no more re-races no matter what. But this event has a new rule that if you cannot take off at all, you can't move and your quad never moves at all, there's one re-race. So the question is
it a combo?
Is it possible for there to be two re-races at Whooptopia if we combo the two rules? Yeah, the mid-air rule and the EDOC rule. How does that compute? Flying Shark's first place. He's about 4 course features in front of Axion, chilling in the dive gate.
Yeah, he tosses a little wall tap into his line there.
Quant's also chilling real hard. I don't have an explanation for that. So depending on how the rules shake out, this could be very good for Axion and Flying Sharks, and just awful for Quans and Borg.
Worse for Borg since he was moving on, and now he didn't even take off.
But there had been a midair. That round was invalid.
Oh,
couldn't quite get over the hurdle there.
A lot of people hitting the little bar just above because there's the fabric part, and then there's the pole that's like a little gap to the pole. A lot of people clipping that pole. Oh, Axion hits the start finish. He's got to go through it again. He does.
All right, let's have a discussion, because I need to know what
is there a precedent.
There is no precedent.
There's definitely no precedent. Is there? What did they pre-say?
That one is real and official. It's settled. Flying Sharks gets first, wins the prize.
Race over.
And second place goes to Axion. Congrats to those.
Results official. The precedent has been set by our fearless leader, AK.
One rerun.
Re-races cannot stack depending on the rule that instigates that re-race. So one re-race, period. Thanks for being with us to witness history, ladies and gentlemen.
Fortunate for Borg Slayer, the new gyro filter, but that's why you try to.
So yeah, AK's making it clear, no second chance rerun after one rerun, regardless of the reason. Great to know.
That's why you definitely want to arm your quad on the line, make sure it arms.
Let's tell them about the gold sponsors, Dan. You want this one? Who's first?
Do it. First up, we've got Quad View, Rex Drones, VCI, that's Vulcan Innovations, the Prop Popper from Winston FPV, that's Brandon Johnson, Underground Whoop League, 8-Bit Scourge, Drone Max, Boner FPV, Fractal Engineering, Derpy Hooves, Speedy Pizza Drones, and of course, IGOW, International Game of Whoop.
Last but not least, evidently.
All right. Now we are in, this is another
we got Jeff.
Top
we got
group.
Crazy Dude.
It's a winner's group, so nobody going home here.
Hatter and Cha-Cha.
Yes, sir. Hatter, your 2nd seed. Cha-Cha, your 7th seed. Crazy Do, your 14th seed. And who am I missing? My name is Jeff, 6th seed. So 2, 6, 7, and 14. Crazy Do. It's flying super smooth and consistent.
It's gonna be tortoise versus hare.
We gotta cancel on that one. Reset someone.
Goggles go up. No, they don't.
Looks like someone switching a battery, probably.
That's
Hatter. Or maybe replugging. Replug, just cycling.
That's Cha-Cha up close. That's one thing I can't do is sit in my goggles for 30 seconds before launch. You gotta have your goggles up, put them down just like you always fly, right before you launch. Extra time in goggles world might not be your friend.
So, top 2 here gonna join It Mom and Remix in the first semifinal. Bottom 2 joining the consolation bracket.
AK's still loving those launches. I love it. Is he judging? Maybe that's what he's doing.
Maybe he's watching to see if there's a midair.
I just think he's like me, a super fan.
All right, it's close. Cha-Cha makes the first bobble. My name is Jeff, also with the bobble.
Hatter up in first.
Yep, Hatter, Crazy Dude.
Jeff chasing him. Oh no, Jeff in third. Crazy Dude second currently.
Yep.
Battle between Jeff and Do. There might have been contact there, but Jeff is flying pretty sloppy right now, though fast. He's up into the 1 spot. Jeff now leading the pack with his frenetic flight. First one to climb down the ladder. He's got he's got traffic from Hatter. Cha-Cha's right there as well. Crazy Dude's up there as well. I can't tell what's happening.
Everyone together on the hurdle, basically. Hatter's about a feature ahead.
First one across is Jeff. Cha-Cha, Hatter right behind him, side by side. Cha-Cha and Hatter battling for second. Cha-Cha makes the bobble. Hatter makes it through that dive gate clean. And now Jeff seems to be struggling. I don't know what happened back there, but slowed it down to regather. Hatter on the ground. So the first one to hit that gem fan corkscrew is My Name is Jeff, followed by Cha-Cha.
Yep, Jeff first laddering down. It looks like next one making it to that element is going to be Cha-Cha.
Everybody's still in this one, though.
Crazy Dude just behind Cha-Cha. This is lap number 2 of 3.
Here comes Jeff moving on to his final lap. I want to check this dive gate because he's got a lot to lose here. Beautifully done.
Nice. Oh, and then he smacks after it.
Oh,
he
really?
still has enough of a lead.
Come on, Cha-Cha. Rolling in second. We got a big battle for third right now between Hatter and Crazy Dude.
Hatter
side by side. So Cha-Cha in a precarious position, needs to keep it nice and smooth coming out of this final lap. This is a winner's bracket race.
Putting down consistent laps.
The problem is Crazy Dude has such an insane fan base. We're going to end up publicly shaming whoever knocks her out.
Well, here comes Jeff. This no knockouts here though, so she'll just be going down to consolation if
there it is.
Holds, but she's still only a couple gates behind. It looks like Cha-Cha gonna come in second here. Very solid. Hatter coming around and around for third, and Crazy Dude finishing it up in fourth place. All the pilots though finishing within maybe 5 to 10 seconds of each other.
That's got to feel good for Jeff, finishing in first place right in front of his girlfriend, who is sitting watching the big screen right behind us and is beautifully pregnant. Awesome to get some family support around here. There's Jeff. You can see that gold light around his neck.
Nice work, Jeff. Moving on with Cha-Cha into race number 11, which will be the first semifinal. That's the best place to be. And you got 2 chances to make it into Chase the Ace. You get those 2 early wins, really sets you up for the rest of the bracket.
But it's time to move from the happy bracket down to the sad bracket. Here in the enthusiast class at Whooptopia 2024, we're going to bring in Cruz, Czar, Slowpoke, and Wookie. And 2 of them will be excused after this race.
Wookie at least excused with a first place trophy already.
But nevertheless dismissed. What are we reviewing right now, Dan?
Not sure. Certainly not Crazy Dude.
Could be.
No, she did everything perfect.
I'm going to watch Jeff. He took first.
Oh, that part? No, he was on the final gate that he hit his face. I'm pretty sure he went back there. Was it?
He made it through that one, made it through that one. That's right.
Adjusting his laps maybe, since they only had 2 for him. Dang, Crazy Dude put down a 45 on that last one.
Nicely done.
Very nice, Crazy Dude.
So I don't want to say results official, but results official?
I think so.
Nailed it.
There you are. Ooh, nice for Jeff. Cha-Cha. I got finalists. I got 4 finalists.
We're going to R2. Crazy Dude, stay on your channel.
Alright, so that sends Crazy Dude and Hatter down to race 10. It's a battle against Flying Sharks and Axion.
This heat is going to determine 12th and 11th overall right now. Right after that, we're going to figure out our 10th and 9th. We're going to be down to our top 8 pilots after 2 more heats. We're at 12 now.
Alright, right now we got Cruz, Czar, Slowpoke, and Wookie. Cruz, your TQ of this group, down in the consolation bracket, and Czar, the 5th seed. Slowpoke, your...
This could be anyone's race.
sure.
All these guys are capable of flying very fast. All of them are capable of crazy errors. And like a lot of these big races, the errors and the recovery speed is going to make the big difference. Who do you got on this one, Dan? I'm looking at Slowpoke and Czar. They go so fast.
I think Cruz is going to pull it out. I feel like Slowpoke has been running really good.
He has.
And he's only HC0, so I'm going to go Slowpoke and Wookie.
Nice.
Because I want Wookie to keep going.
Yeah, let's put Wookie up there.
No offense to the other two. Jesse made me pick.
Some offense. Wow, beautiful view from on board with Cruz. He's watching everyone just in front of him, and an excellent recovery.
Goes on the wrong side.
Now he's in the dive. He's in the dive.
He just has to
go back
around
and go around it. He knew.
There you
Bravo, Cruz. Nicely done.
Good job not getting an early DQ. Still
looking
right
really
there
good
in the
for
race.
Czar right now. He's already done with that corkscrew and headed down the Jacob's ladder up in first place. Got a little bit of company right now. Slowpoke trying to make his way over to that gate as well. So we got Czar in first, Slowpoke in second. Wookie and Cruz riding right together as they start to head down the Jacob's ladder. On Cruz's screen, you can see Wookie just so clearly riding in red lights right in front of him. But this race is all about Czar. Just hit his second dive gate and is flying, just ever so slightly sloppy. Can he pull? Oh, wow. Man, I'm good at calling those errors, am I right?
No,
you fall off your line. So, yeah, this is still Czar in first place. Slowpoke inching a little bit closer after that slight error.
Cruz got a false read on one of those laps, so that really should be just on his second lap now.
I can't take my eyes off. Czar and Slowpoke. Slowpoke trying to push to get up into that one spot, but Czar running away with it right now.
And
as I say it, he's down,
at least
loses
he
power.
I thought he turned off.
He browned out for a minute. Slowpoke up into the one spot now on his final lap. Here's his last dive. Very clean. Hooks around nice and wide to that pylon. And Czar with a bobble on the dive gate, but makes it through dirty. So here we are, Cruz just behind Czar in a battle for second place.
Yep. Czar makes a crash. This Cruz will be right on him, and we'll have an exciting finish. Otherwise, if Czar can keep it smooth, he will be taking home the second place. Slowpoke just about to finish up the entire track in first place. Here he comes. One more objective, get into the crash. He does it.
Looking pretty tough for Wookie or Cruz to catch up to Czar.
Yep, he's already about to finish.
There it is. And just like that, the only attempt at a double podium at Whooptopia comes crashing down.
Oh, no,
he said the opposite thing.
I thought Wookie
but they
said
both,
there.
yeah, I mean, the dream to be that one guy in the future stays alive, but not for Wookie.
He gets a third, though, so gonna get a solid finish position in Enthusiast as well as a champion or a win in Hobbyist. Nice work by Wookie. Putting down a 40 on that last lap. Pretty solid. Yep. Nice work. Slowpoke. That's Chris Perry, your line director here.
What are we checking on, Dan?
Not sure.
You're in charge. How come you never know?
We must be looking at Czar here because Slowpoke's already in the thing. They're both in. I'm not sure what we're looking at.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe they're checking third and fourth. Nope, they approved it. Okay. All right. So
time for race 10. Also in the consolation bracket, Axion, Hatter, Flying Sharks, and Crazy Do. If anybody knocks Crazy Do out, let's just riot. You guys down?
She did beat Axion and Flying Sharks in the previous round.
First, Czar in second. No champions for either of you. Your TQ of this group, an unfortunate turn of events, Cruz. That is going to be 12th place overall, and 11th goes to Wookie.
Nice work, Wookie. Moves all the way from mid hobbyist up to mid enthusiast.
Well, we're filling out the final results for enthusiasts. We've already got 11 through 16 locked in. Stay tuned for your top 10 here in Enthusiast before we move on to Advanced Pro and, of course, the finale of the event in Elite Class Finals coming up later today. I am dying to see how this goes down. The pressure is on T-Dog, the two-time and current reigning world champion from AK, who's got 3 championship titles on his belt.
Yeah.
But now just close the usual gap. T-Dog is used to seeing 5 seconds before second place on the leadership for Elite Class. And he doesn't have that now. He's got about 1.8 seconds on AK, who had an epic performance and put some serious heat on the champion T-Dog. So I am dying to know what happens. History will be made today, you guys.
AK almost guaranteed a top 4 in this one. He's like, I'm not going out before the Chase the Aces here. If the last two don't have up on Whooptopia history, last year came in 11th, the year before in 10th in Elite. After three-peating the first 3 Whooptopias. So
for a number of reasons too. There's a lot that happens at these events. I don't want to make it look like
got stuck both times.
Yeah, weird stuff goes down.
Once in a pylon, once under the table, and a bunch of cords.
Lots of love for GemFan in the chat. Maybe they're loving that discount code at Rex.com for 20% off ECI motors if you use Whooptopia 24 discount code. Maybe they're out there loving the discount at Quad Gas for 20% off 1 to 6S. Whooptopia 24 is that discount code as well.
All right, they're off. I gotta say I'm rooting for Crazy Do.
How can you not? She's currently riding third. Axion was
on
first.
His lid early, which is good for Crazy Do.
Hatter in first place currently, but he's got pressure from Crazy Do and Sharks flying very fast. Look at Sharks trying to catch up. He's not going easy. And Hatter is flying slightly slower. We're going to see a pass on Flying Shark's screen in just... Oh, we already did. Flying Shark's up into the 1 spot right now, headed down the Jacob's ladder. Hatter also headed down the Jacob's ladder. Crazy Do 2 gates back. Axion 2 gates behind Do. So here we go, Flying Shark skates through lap number 1. Really looking good, a clean sub 40 lap. Let's bring in Hatter, 2.67 seconds back.
Crazy Do and Axion basically passed through at the exact same time.
Yep, Crazy Do, this is your moment to push outside of that comfort, smooth zone you've been chilling in. I was asking for it earlier.
Looked a little tighter there.
She gets the pass on Axion, who just took a dive right there on the 270 drop, Kate.
Flying Shark's out front, Hatter in second. Oh, but Flying Shark's a small bobble with a nice
Hatter's
recovery,
close.
though.
Hatter's very close.
He's about 2 gates ahead of Crazy right now. Flying Shark's first one on the lap, number 3.
Axion getting ready to pass Crazy Do for that third place, but there's a bobble for him. So we got first place Flying Shark's already moving on to his final lap. Hatter also on the final lap with a clean dive gate.
Crazy.
Have a look at Flying. Oh, wait, never mind.
Flying Shark's well out front, but he gets a little squirrely on the slalom.
Let's see how he does here on the GemFan Cyclone Gate. Looking smooth for gates 1 and 2. Swirls it around for a nice and easy gate 4. He's got to fly clean.
Axion got the pass on Crazy Do again, but then immediately went down.
Flying Shark's starting to look a little bit timid on these last gates. He's going to finish strong. Here he comes. Bravo, Flying Sharks. Keeps it alive.
Hatter sits down.
Oh no.
Gives Crazy Do a little room, but it might not be enough.
Oh my gosh.
On the final gate. Crazy Do about 2 gates behind. All he has to do is get into the finish, and he takes the second.
It's a battle for third as well. Yeah, no, Axion was right there with Crazy Do.
She put a 43 down. I mean,
bravo, Crazy Do.
Nice work, Crazy Do. 246s and a 43. Great
Are you ready,
run.
Dan?
Just not quite.
It's time to riot. You ready?
What do we have? It's a Hatter.
When Crazy Do gets pushed out, we riot.
We gotta just murder Hatter. Is that what it is? Take him out.
Blast and Zero in the chat, shouting out Sharks.
Oh.
Hey, Rex Grandma's in the chat.
Hey.
Shouting out Crazy Do. So sorry you had to see that. But we will riot on her behalf.
She couldn't have flown. I mean, she flew basically perfect the entire time.
Yeah, she flew terrific. She's earned all the fans she has.
Did you see her hit anything at any point? I don't think so. I think she flew completely clean every single lap.
I don't know.
She definitely didn't crash in it.
She was cleaner than all her competitors, we'll say that. In fact, should we just let her move on?
Great job, Crazy Do. What did she finish in there?
Chat is outraged.
So she must have got 10th.
Rex mom is ready to riot.
Flip the table.
Flip the table. I'm tempted.
Someone just runs in and like swats at her down before he goes.
That's what it would take. Yeah, there's like a guy with a butterfly net over there.
So crazy do.
Is it
only female pilot at Whooptopia 2024? I believe taking a. I think it's 10th place.
Yeah, I think we're looking at race 11 right now, which is a really fun one.
Yes, it is. This is the all double winners. Oh, 9th for Crazy Dude. Great.
Not bad. Shout out to Axion bringing in the 10th place position. Enthusiast. Bravo.
Great job by Crazy Dude. Moving up bracket from last year. Last year she was in the hobbyist. This year the enthusiast, finishing in 9th place. Great work. But just now we're on to our possible finals preview.
Well, remember, 2 pilots that get first and second place in this one are guaranteed a spot in the finals. The other 2 get bumped down to race 12 and 13, where they have to get 1 or 2 consecutively to move on to those.
They go to 13.
Yep.
So they don't have to win 2. Oh, good.
They do.
Second, yeah.
Yeah.
But this is a little more mix-up than normally. I mean, in the first bracket, there was 1, 2, 3, 4 in this race. But in this one, we've got My Name is Jeff, who was our 6th seed. We got It Mom, who was our 4th seed. We got Remix, who's the 13th seed, and Cha Cha, who was your 7th seed. So our TQ crew's already
Let's
out.
send them off. What up, AK? Looking great, pal.
Looking intently at the whoops, seeing if any of them contact.
It is an awesome place to watch launch, I'll tell you that.
Everyone through clean, it seems. My Name is Jeff, first one on his lid. It looks like It Mom has the early lead. Remix also makes a bobble.
Remix had it. Now it's It Mom. It Mom running away with it. He's already headed towards that Gemfan Cyclone gate. A lot of trouble to be had there as My Name is Jeff and Remix continue to struggle. Cha Cha now in the second place position as It Mom gets out of that Cyclone and now climbs his way down the Jacob's ladder with lots of clean air at the front of the pack. Cha Cha now in second place as Jeff finally hits that dive gate.
Remix looks like his drone's having trouble. Either a motor or a prop. Doesn't look like front right is want to spin anymore.
Oh, that is so harsh.
You
need
over
to
that
keep
direction.
fighting, Remix. Never give up. Let's look at It Mom out in first place. There he is with a clean 270.
Oh, first little bobble from It Mom.
So Cha Cha 2 to 3 course features behind second
Remix
place.
back
It
up.
Mom.
But it's just he's still going for it.
I think he lost the prop, but I love his struggle.
But he's still trying.
Yeah, you want him to struggle.
You never know, the prop might randomly just pop back on.
Jeff is having way too much fun with that crash gate this round. Excuse me.
In that third place position, how far is he behind Cha Cha? Oh man, a half a lap.
Itmom 42.32.
He's got a lot to do to catch Cha Cha. Cha Cha's feeling real comfortable in second,
remaining.
but a whole lap to go.
Cha Cha 40.73.
Did we change something that we're getting that in our ears? Okay.
It's slightly loud, but I love it.
Cool. Oh, okay. So now, chat, you can hear the lap times being called out by the robot lady.
Yeah, you can see individual laps on the bottom of their screen and their personal best 2 consecutive laps.
A little lost.
47.
Okay, there he goes. He must have a spotter helping him out there, telling them he missed that.
It Mom, last half of the last lap. Let's bring him around and make it official. 38, 42, 40 flat.
Very solid run from It Mom, moving himself into the chase the ace.
Oh,
nice
that's
work.
awesome.
Who's going to be our second pilot? It looks like Cha Cha's got the spot, but Jeff is actually not that far behind anymore. Cha
Cha finished
Cha
in second.
takes the second place.
That is awesome.
Jeff's going to have to do it next round.
So Jeff and Remix still can claw their way back, but they're going to have to beat out our other 4 contestants.
My Name is Jeff, finished in third.
Ooh, sounds like a DVR review.
Wait, I missed that.
Race over.
Okay, mid-air request from the pilot. Well, not request, but review request. I mean, I assume Remix, right?
First one to spot the mid-air wins, okay?
Okay.
That goes for you guys at home, too.
Seen it.
Hold your breath. It's got to be this left-hand turn right here. Okay, Jeff and Itmom are really close. Jeff and Itmom might have touched there. Itmom looks like he took a hardcore left swing. Maybe he was dodging traffic. Maybe he got his wing tipped. To me, that looked like my name is Jeff versus Itmom on that hardcore descending left sweeper. So I'm looking at the two screens on the left.
Remix and Cha-Cha were also like right in the same spot on this wide turn, but I didn't see any
check
contact.
out Itmom's screen. You're going to see Jeff come in hardcore from the left side of the screen on Itmom. Well, we're going back real far now. Okay. So Itmom going to hook a hard right at the top of this pylon, and as he's swinging left, pretty much at the end of his left-hand turn, it's about to come. Oh, they're looking in a different position than I am.
Because I think they're looking at whoever asked. And I'm pretty sure if you came in first or second, you wouldn't ask. Oh, right there at the very start.
What did I miss?
It looked like top right screen like had a weird shake. They're like right at the one. I think it was fine. It looked clear to me. I could be wrong. I don't know exactly what they were looking at. That's legal though, right? Yeah. That's just when you get above someone and push them down.
There was a potential mid-air on the launch. What had happened was Remix's left two nuts with just a hair below Itmom's quad, which caused a little air wobble.
So prop washout, which is completely legal, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, it is a pro strat, the overpass as we used to call it in the good old days.
That run was official. Itmom and Cha-Cha are in the final four.
Great
That's
job,
a huge call.
Cha-Cha.
That's a huge call. Bravo, judges.
Love to see my IGO finalists doing next. Well, we got Cha-Cha in this group, Mo in our next group.
You should go back and look at that potential midair later between Itmom and Jeff. Itmom either took a hardcore left wing bank going through the start finish or got a tiny tap, but I don't think it was actual contact. You got to trust the judges. Right, Dan?
Yep.
Unconditionally.
All right.
You guys want to hear about all the sponsors? You wouldn't believe how many people and companies came together to make Whooptopia 6 2024 a possibility. Starting with our platinum sponsors, thank you so much to Radio Master, Rebleed FPV, Wrecked, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image.
Our diamond sponsors are Neo's UV Creations, Happy Model, GemFan, Orca, Firefly, Beta FPV, HD Zero, Foxier, FYS Crafts, HQ Prop, and T-Motor.
Finally, our gold level sponsors. Very special thank you to our friends from Drone Max, what up Sean, 8-Bit Scourge, Underground Whoop League, Prop Hopper, VCI, Wreck Drones, Boner FPV, Fractal Engineering, Derpy Hooves, what up? Speedy Pizza Drones, and of course, the International Game of Whoop, which we say last. Thank you so much, gold sponsors. Thank you to all our sponsors. It's an epic family of sponsors that all came together and hold hands to launch this epic event. They know this is the Super Bowl of whoop racing. They know this is a significant part of our Tiny Whoop culture. Thank you so much. If you want to support the sponsors, go to whooptopia.org and there's links to every single one of them.
Starting on the
Here we go. Race number 12. Hatter, Czar, Slowpoke, Flying Sharks, who will join Jeff and Remix to try to get into that Chase the Ace.
This will be an elimination round. Places 3 and 4 are going home empty-handed.
Looks like your early leader, Flying Shark, Slowpoke just behind him, but Flying Shark's a little bobble. Still holding that lead. Looks like Czar's actually passed Slowpoke just barely. They're all pretty close. Hatter's right there too.
Czar's going to be the first one to hit this Cyclone by GemFan, and Slowpoke is pushing hard to try to catch up, but Czar is faster. Slices that top gate way too tight.
Hatter actually out front right now.
Beautiful Hatter.
He's flying nice and smooth, really nice.
Now they're together.
Yep.
Watch for a midair here.
Oh, he takes the right turn.
They both did.
Czar 38.86.
I think there's an
extra spin around right there.
Yeah, Czar's been 2 and 2.
Czar looking really strong right now. Hatter trying to push to catch up. Slowpoke's not far off either.
60 seconds remaining.
But look at Flying Sharks in first place.
Wait, when did he go into first? Man.
Do not
everyone's
count
been
out
so
Flying
close.
Sharks.
He
Don't count him out.
pace. Ooh, you just saw a drone cut right in front of his face. He's right there with Czar. Hatter just about a half gate behind them. Oh, and Czar goes down.
He hit the
speaker
stand.
Yeah, he's been doing that because he kind of takes wider turns. So Flying Sharks gives him a nice little lead in the first place. Oh, Slowpoke on his lid. It's going to be tough.
Check out Flying Sharks. Oh my goodness, he's got a 36 and a 37 and pushing really hard.
He put down a 32 earlier.
This is getting sloppy. That's
he slapped his head.
Triple error in a row right there. He needs to regather his flow.
But everyone else struggling too. Czar down again. Slowpoke can't get it flipped over. Hatter coming in smooth. Let's see if he's able to. Oh, he's in second right now.
Keep fighting Slowpoke.
Oh, and Czar just reset himself again.
Not looking great for Czar. Slowpoke also really struggling. Hatter, all you gotta do is keep it alive.
You're a winner here.
Finish your lap and then
Here comes Hatter, second
make
place.
It official. Look, Czar's back. Hatter, don't screw this up.
All he's got to do is get in, and he moving on. And
Can you
Czar,
imagine
more mistakes.
If Hatter was to like land upside down and struggle for like a lap and a half for Czar.
Well, Czar has time to get in there.
Crazier things have happened at Whooptopia, I'll tell you.
Yeah, Bumper last year was in first place. Crashed, got stuck under the pylon, facing the crash gate. Got to witness all three other pilots pass him and go in while he's sitting there on the ground.
It was so hard to watch. I mean, you can't look away, but it was a train wreck.
Here comes Czar. He's got to go over the hurdle.
Nope, he's gonna,
Does he have a battery? He's already ahead of Slowpoke, so.
That's it. You see
Nice
Czar up
work.
close.
Slowpoke takes your 8th place. Czar in 7th. Hatter and Flying Sharks into race 13.
Where they have to fight one more time in the 1 or 2 spots and work their way back to the finals. This is the semifinals of the enthusiast bracket.
They're going to fly against My Name is Jeff and Remix, who missed their first chance to get into the Chase the Ace when Cha-Cha and Itmom advanced. So see if they can bump back in, or if Hatter or Flying Sharks is going to take that spot, one of those spots in the finals.
What's your prediction?
Flying Sharks first, because he's been flying good, and even though he makes mistakes, he definitely has the highest pace.
I agree, but for the rest of the three,
and then I'm going to
anything
go
goes.
Jeff as Homer.
Really?
Well, yeah.
I want Jeff. I'm a mega Jeff fan. You know that.
He has the pace too, but I feel like he gets a lot of nerves. Like, I feel like Hatter's going to be a little more.
Well, here's how I keep predicting all these wrecks. That I've had like several successful wreck predictions. You can tell when someone gets off their line and then make an epic save, and they're like, "Oh, I'm good now."
Yeah, but
no, that flew you off. You could have had. It takes 3, 4, 5 gates to reconnect with your flow after a save, no matter how epic that save was.
We've got a wacky wavy guy.
Oh my God, is he coming? Yeah, he's right here. Is it Birds? Please be Birds.
It was Blue Jay last night. I'm not sure who it is now.
Really?
Pretty good motion there on the wacky wavy.
I feel like it's Birds.
It's Bird's suit. I know that.
It's Dew. Wait, it's Crazy Dew.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh, hello. Yo, get us on camera.
All right. Oh,
thanks, Crazy.
Crazy Dew, bringing the fun. All right.
Now we get serious. No more fun, you guys, because this is the last elimination round of the enthusiast bracket. It's weird how naturally the wacky wavy dance comes,
right?
Isn't it? You just do some weird wannabe wave with both arms and you get your head going.
Yeah. We got Hatter, our 2nd seed, Jeff, our 6th seed, Flying Sharks, our 10th seed, and Remix, our 13th seed.
That was a sweet launch, and Flying Sharks not out front. Jeff really struggling on that dive.
Oh, Flying Sharks hits the 270.
And he is in
first. He had the lead, but now Hatter takes it.
All right, Hatter, hit that Gem Fan Cyclone all by yourself currently. About to get some epic action, though. Flying Sharks is with you now. No room to breathe, but Hatter makes it out clean. Now let's put him down that Jacob's ladder. Clean gate, 3 in a row.
Flying Shark
He gets
flies
the
right over the
pass.
top
That
of him.
was an epic pass on Hatter's screen. That was the overpass, that pro strat we mentioned. Have a look at Flying Shark, springs across a sub 40 once again, smacks his head on the second gate of the Jacob's ladder. Hatter gets across through the dive gate first.
My name is Jeff.
Jeff moving.
46.74.
This has been his nemesis. Can he get through cleanly? That looked good.
He wasn't far away from Flying Sharks a second ago. Hatter
60
still in
seconds
first. Flying
remaining.
Sharks with another error. Hatter now starting to run
Jeff
away with
also
this.
in air.
Remix with
Where
so
is
much
Flying
room
Sharks
to make
right
up.
now? I think we just saw Jeff pass him on his screen. Oh, but Jeff with a little weird bobble.
Remix
Oh, they're right there.
67.65.
Yeah, Jeff in
and
second.
Flying Sharks.
in third, but flying incredibly fast. This is going to be it. Watch Flying Shark's screen right now for the pass. There he is, right in front of him.
Here you see it coming up.
They're going to meet on the Jacob's ladder, and he's. Oh my gosh!
41.17.
Oh,
you can see
that
it
looked like
together in the
contact. Oh,
Flying Shark
that was
screen.
so close to contact
Oh, but
twice.
Flying Sharks
Flying
makes the
Sharks down.
bobble.
Keep it together, Jeff. Let's start your final
Come
lap.
on, Jeff, get this
with a
dive.
little bit of peace. Yeah, get the dive. He nailed
Nice.
it. It was tight. 2 recoveries right there.
Flying Shark 60.84.
Can he regather?
Meanwhile, Hatter flying smooth and clean out front, but
10
actually
seconds
Jeff
remaining.
starting to gain on him right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
So Hatter maybe needs to pick
Maybe
up the
one
Remix
mistake ahead of Jeff right
41.83.
now, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Flying Sharks, I don't think he has the room to catch Hatter.
Finish
No,
your
not
lap
with
and then
that.
land.
So, looks
Oh,
like Jeff got a
man.
little advice and maybe slowed it down a tad.
You called this
but
one.
he missed the pylon and he's
You
back.
called this one, man. Your prediction is.
Well, I said Flying
No,
Sharks.
you did.
Oh no, Jeff! With the bobble, he's got the room though.
He's got room.
Okay, Hatter already in.
finished in first.
Oh my God,
no, and he
Jeff.
hit the
My
start
name is
gate, and here
Jeff,
comes Flying. His Flying Shark still has a
89.33.
lot of turns, and he's in. Okay. All right. Thank God, Jeff.
Well,
Flying
Oh,
Shark
Flying
There's-
Sharks
finished in
also hits the
second.
start gate. Not in the
that's
crash
insult
yet.
to injury.
And now
My
he's
name
in.
is Jeff, finished in third.
All right,
And-
Jeff
Remix
and
almost
Hatter.
caught
Finished in
him.
fourth.
Jeff and
Remix
Hatter,
right there.
congratulations on punching your tickets to the finals. We're going to meet you at Chase the Ace in just a moment.
Joining It Mom and Cha Cha. So a bit of a mix-up here. Jeff, your 6th seed. Hatter, your 10th seed. Cha Cha, your 7th seed. And It Mom, your 2nd, I believe. No, 4th.
So what do you think happened there for Flying Sharks? The story I see is he slips back an inch and then pushes too hard to make that inch back up, and it keeps taking 1 step forward and 2 steps back for the remainder of his flight.
He needs to
We
get
know
into
he's got the skill.
the crazy dude mode where you're just flying your race, whereas if you're trying to catch up.
Well, no,
that's
he
what
had to
messed up.
catch up. That's the problem. It started with a little bit of a need to catch up. It became a stronger need to catch up, and all of a sudden that need itself got ahead of him and beat him out.
Same thing for Jeff with the early crash on the dive gate. But,
Guess
they're
what I'm
taking
about
it
to
here
ask?
Midair.
Oh, it could be. For
All
who?
right, let's see. Potential midair.
I'll watch the 2 on the right.
Launching. Everyone looks kind of spread to me. This guy's ground tap right there from Hatter.
Yeah, we're clean.
Yeah,
We're clean.
to me.
Wonder who thought they mid-aired.
I think it was because Hatter hit the ground, and so it gave him the twitch. Wait, was there? He said yes or no? Not. Okay.
Called it.
Hatter hit the ground, and there was someone like slightly above him.
Look at that gorgeous course. What is that sound?
What was that? It was like a duck.
Did you guys hear a duck? Like a little moany duck? Is that what? Did you hear that? Is it just me?
Is it part of the song?
I know this song.
Oh yeah, it's I Can't Stop.
Oh, there's 2 songs.
Oh, it was a. Yes, it's like a
Okay.
trumpety noise, but it was combined on the other one. Okay.
That really got me. Sorry, chat. How you guys doing, by the way? Haven't checked in for a minute. How you chatters doing?
Yeah, chat up. Chat.
Citrus FPV saying, where is Weebleed, man? I've been asking that this entire event. I caught a glimpse of Jeff. We know he's in the house right now.
What
But
does Jeff
where's
have to do with
Weebly?
Weebly Man?
Nothing.
Oh, you're saying you saw Jeff. Yeah.
Jeff's here, but where the H is Weebly?
Besides that, Jeff pays for Weebly Man's shenanigans. He's like,
Does he sponsor Weebly Man?
well, yeah, Weebly Man is like an employee.
Wonder how much he makes.
Next round one.
I think he
race
works
14.
for Drone Parks or something, I believe it was, or maybe for.
Itmom on R6.
Where's he from? Is he from Mexico?
No,
He's got a hardcore accent.
Whooptopia or something like that.
He's got a crazy accent.
Yeah, it's Whooptopia, I believe, or Bleed. I forget. What
We
the
fly.
place is called.
We strive.
We bleed.
FPV. Well, your completed enthusiast bracket, just a few more blanks to fill in on the upper left. We're going to take 2 races to determine our champions and our podium here in the enthusiast bracket.
You just calling the double Imam sweep right now? I mean, that's what I was thinking, but
No, I actually do think this is a multi-ace round.
I think Imam's about to just take down 2 rounds.
Well,
No one was being as consistent or
I'm
fast.
a big
as him.
Etmom fan, and he's a potential future business partner of mine at this stage. But I do want a multi-ace. In
Oh, you
fact,
always want a multi-ace.
wouldn't you do anything? Let's talk about it now so that we can say we predicted it.
The 5.
I would do anything for a quadruple ace, 5-round chase the ace finals.
It's the best.
About the communication. If I hear someone distract a pilot, or a pilot is vocal, I will DQ you right here. Do not be vocal.
AK getting...
Uh-oh, that could happen to me because I can't help it. But it's after I lose anyway, so.
I get very excited, but I don't have a voice. So even if if I got amped right now, my voice would crack. The chat would laugh, but AK wouldn't even notice. Yeah, AK's over there saying it's really important, and he's right. He's always right.
Blasta, another IGAF4 finalist.
Oh hey, but yeah, AK over there saying it is time for silence.
Yep.
It's easy to get distracted when you're. Anything can get in your head at this stage. You're on the world stage at the greatest tiny whoop race out there. You gotta perform. Nobody's trained for this pressure. Very few people have hardcore experience flying under this pressure. You can't train for it at home.
Yep. Of course, my ideal pick would be Cha-Cha to win. Even though
I want
Itmom, my friend, my teammate.
Come on. Jeff is back.
I mean, Jeff would be awesome too, but you gotta be like, look, do good in IGAO.
No, man.
And you win.
Oh, bringing it back. This is a re-race. We had midair.
Just like
front of the pack.
Last year with RaceGao, we had Cam won his ticket here, and then he won Pro. T-Dog won RaceGao. He won Whooptopia. It's great promo for RaceGao.
Oh,
playing RaceGao.
Obviously, T-Dog never would have won without RaceGao.
Cam wouldn't have.
He
won the
got
ticket.
his ticket.
Yeah,
Listen,
and it helped
I
him
am the last man on planet Earth to S-talk. IGAO changed my life.
Yeah, so now we could be like, look, make the finalists of IGAO 4, and you're going to win.
You're guaranteed to win.
You're going to win your bracket.
Guaranteed.
Especially if Mo wins his, too.
One-way road to the top of your class at Whooptopia.
Let's go, Cha-Cha.
Come on, Chachi. Come on, my name is Hefe.
You're right. Let's see a quad ace. All the rest of the rounds
this
here,
is going to be
quad ace.
the easiest quad ace of the day, I think. The most likely quad ace of the day.
No,
but let's
no
at
way.
least get a multi-ace. Let's get a multi-ace.
I think the next two will be pretty, a little more even. I feel like Imam's pretty big favorite right here.
Wow, that looked awesome from that camera, I gotta say.
He's the only one that's been putting consistent.
Can we
sub
get some
40s.
clean dives? Cha-Cha sets it down. Looks to me like my name is Jeff, currently in first place. He's got hot action. Itmom is pushing hard on it. Itmom's passed him.
Pass
to the
right
two.
there.
Yeah. Both Itmom 1, Hatter 2, made it in front of our buddy Jeff. And there they go, negotiating that Gem Fan corkscrew. First one out of it's Itmom, riding in first place currently. There he goes down that Jacob's ladder. This is a huge race.
Itmom just ahead. He's slightly out front, but my name is Jeff right there. Hatter about a half turn behind. First one on the lap,
Itmom
number 2 is Itmom.
36.33.
Jeff
My name
a
is
second
Jeff,
behind him.
38.23.
Hatter right there as well.
Hatter 38.87.
Hatter sees Jeff in his screen.
Yeah, they're
Meanwhile, Itmom's starting to make a little bit of a gap. He's got a
Cha-Cha
couple gate lead.
49.87.
We're Owen. Jeff makes the first air there. On
Itmom
the
looks like he's
270.
taking it nice and easy right now. As soon as I say that, he got a little bit sloppy, but nice recovery, Itmam. Got to climb down that ladder now. He's got company.
Yep. Here
All right,
he goes.
over the hurdle. My name is Jeff, riding second place right now. Third and fourth, really close. Here comes Itmam, moving on to his final lap. Stacks a 39 after his 36.
Jeff, second one on to his
My name is Jeff,
third lap.
42.78.
He's gonna have to push here if he wants to catch up to
30
Itmam.
seconds
I
remaining.
wonder if Itmam's got a spotter right now because
Almost
he slows it down when he needs to.
Jeff pushing, a little bobble, takes a wide turn there. He's really going to need to fly about as good as he can on the last couple elements here to catch up.
He needs an
Another
error by
ground tap.
Itmam is still looking very smooth.
10
Okay,
seconds remaining.
little low on that gate.
Itmam's going to have to make a full crash. It's not going to happen. Itmam.
He's looking so good.
Yeah. 36, 39.
let's
Oh,
give
he's
it
got,
up.
a little squirrely there going into the finish, but he puts it in
Finally,
the
the
crash
pressure gets to him in the last millisecond of his finals race.
Hold
Locks
on.
in an ace.
Jeff in
Bravo to
second.
Jeff for the deuce. Yeah.
Hatter in third. Here comes Cha-Cha, rounding out the round in fourth.
Oh, that was awesome.
Would you guys like a different combo
Cha-Cha
today?
finished in
Oh, I'll
fourth.
take that same one as good.
I'll switch it up. I'll go with your preference today.
Race over.
Wow. All right, we got one ace in the pocket of Itmam. Team Weebleed FPV pilot. Traveling all the way from New York.
Next
Can we
up,
bleed
round
get
one, race 15.
someone in the podium
With my
of every
name is
round?
Jeff on R1.
I think there's somebody in
Cha-Cha
every
on R2.
Ooh,
Idmam on
every
R6.
group
I
at
think they
least.
stand a
Hatter
very
on
good
R8.
chance.
Zotek in the next round. He could do it.
He's been on the podium like every year, right? Of some class.
Yeah, I think he was podium enthusiast last 2 years.
We should look at it.
We'll look at it when
I'm
he
looking it
comes up. I mean, okay, right. I think actually he got fourth one of the years.
I still count
but
that
he
as
still
podium.
made it into the.
Honestly, I'm trying to transition podium in whoop sports to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so tired of like that
four is
fourth place
kind
guy.
of pretty
yeah, because we're
SOL'd.
flying 4 at a time. There's always one guy that's like, what?
Yeah, you made it there, but do
Yeah.
you get a trophy? No. Do you get any
Yeah.
cash? No.
You're not going to be remembered.
But
Walk away.
Sometimes they let you stand in the picture and hold up a
Yeah,
floor
yeah,
with the 3 champions.
That's your consolation prize. You get to chill out next to the podium. Okay, check out Itmam. Cracking his neck, rolling his fingers. Goggles
Zotek.
down.
Yes, last 2 seasons he got third and
These
second.
I can't even listen to you. These pilots need to come together right now. Shake and bake Itmam. Push us to a third round in Enthusiast Chase the Ace Finals. This race is huge.
If Jeff didn't have that big early bobble, he could have been right there with him.
I know,
Arm your
and
quads.
Jeff is susceptible to pressure.
Starting on the
Let's
tone
watch
in
what
less than
happens here.
3.
Jeff, take a deep breath, my friend. It's time for you to perform. There's the launch.
Jeff needs a clean dive on the start.
Jeff
Ooh,
pushing
did you hear that? Boop, boop, boop,
really
boop.
hard. Jeff in first. Jeff overdives it.
But he doesn't
Lots
go
of
down. He
errors.
doesn't go down.
Itmam dives.
Oh, Itmam on his head.
Hatter in first place. No, Cha-Cha in first. Hatter in second. Itmam still circling back for that.
Oh, and
gate.
another.
The third miss. Itmam chilling in fourth.
Gets
We're
it though,
looking.
finally.
All right, he's got a lot of ground to make up. How does he fly under pressure? We saw his consistency and the probable spotter that helped him keep it together. But right now, he knows he needs to push.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Cha-Cha just ahead of Hatter. Like they're literally in the screen together, going around the hurdle, coming around the final turns of the lap. It looks like.
Let's bring in a lap for Jeff.
My name is Jeff,
Cha-Cha, who's going to be first one?
41.48.
Hatter barely makes the pass.
42.75. Cha-Cha 42.98.
Oh no, Jeff is out front.
Yeah, Jeff's in the one spot. He had a nice, smooth
Idmam 51.2.
first start to his second lap. There, he spanks it on the
60
270
seconds
drop.
remaining.
Here comes Itmam. Itmam's putting pressure on him right now.
Yep, he's not far behind anymore.
But it is Hatter and Cha-Cha right now. We're looking up at the front of the pack. Itmam's still trying to make up that ground. I'm looking at Hatter going down that Jacob's ladder.
Oh.
Cha-Cha right behind. Hatter with a tap on that gate, wings out of it, keeps it together, and now he's going to slalom his way towards the finish line and
That's right
start
there.
his
Ooh.
final lap. Here comes Hatter. He's
Cha-Cha
now in second place. Cha-Cha in
38.91.
first.
30
It's Cha-Cha
seconds
versus
remaining.
Hatter, both of them with clean dives side by side.
Ooh, Great race.
And there's a spank for Hatter on the pylon. Cha-Cha now running away with it.
Had come back, but spent some time on his lid. That looks like, unless Cha-Cha or Hatter both have some major bobbles, it's probably not going to be enough room for.
This is the moment where Cha-Cha needs a spotter to say, you're not out of the woods, but it's time to calm down. This is your final lap. Make your gates hit dead center. Keep your line together. Cha-Cha, this is your race to lose.
Here he comes. A couple more turns. Ooh, almost took that
good.
one wide.
Looking good.
What? Okay, start gate.
Lock it. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude.
Cha-Cha, don't do that to me, bro.
Cha-Cha.
What is up with that?
I don't know. Jeff finishes second again.
Oh my God. All right, so
here
Jeff,
comes Hatter in third.
Double juice points is actually
and Hitmom
huge
takes
for Jeff.
a fourth. Interesting.
No, Jeff.
That's going to mix the points up.
I know,
there.
but if we can go to a triple ace, Jeff, if he was to bust an ace, he's chilling on double deuce points right now. In
and Hitmom browns out before making it there. Not that it matters.
So it's almost impossible to knock Jeff off the podium, I think.
There'd have to go more than one more.
Next
You'd have to go to 4 at least.
So that's either terrific news or awful news, depending how you look at it.
Idmom on R6.
What's up, Mr. Rick James in the chat? Let's go, Hefe.
If he gets an ace, he'll for sure be in the podium. I think almost no matter what happens.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I want to say that right now. Oh, man, people in the chat are loving this race.
Cha-Cha real smooth. Absolutely, Jingles.
Tina saying, yes, Itmom. And you know what? Christy, we're going to tell Crazy Do that Aunt Jenny's proud of her. I'll tell her myself. And by the way, anybody else has a message to deliver, I'm good for it. These are my friends. If they got family in the chat, I really do want them to hear about it. There's Fresh Bread in the back getting ready for his rounds. Coming up next group. Flying with the advanced, that's when things are going to start to heat up around here.
All right, here's our third round. Currently, Itmom and Cha-Cha aces. Jeff and Hatter been right there, had their shots at aces. So we could go. You could get your 4.
Jeff is the only one. Okay, there he wipes the sweat off of his palms.
I always
He's
have to do
motionless. Palms are sweaty, Mom Spaghetti. Let's see if he can pull it out. It's time for Jeff to lock down ace number 3. Take us to a 4th round, Jeff. Make our dreams come true here at Whooptopia 2024.
Oh.
Beautiful launch. Awful video for Cha-Cha. I couldn't even tell what happened there. I got curious if that could have been
Itmom
contact.
early down. Oh, Jeff early crash. Gives Hatter the early lead. Cha-Cha second. Jeff
Hatter
right there
has
though.
Company. Yeah.
Quick recovery for Jeff.
All right, Hatter, first one to reach that Gem Fan Cyclone Gate. I'm loving this action over here.
Itmom looks like he's
I think
picking
that was
some nerves.
It's Jeff up into the 1 spot. Come on, oh no, Jeff's trailing.
Trailing Hatter.
Yeah,
barely.
Hatter
They're
riding
like
first.
on the same. They're in each other's
And
screen.
Jeff is pushing. And now Itmom goes down. Itmom with a super
Jeff
quick
makes the
turn.
pass there on the last gate. He's the first one on the lap too, but Hatter is right there. Jeff gets a clean dive.
So does Hatter.
2.54.
So does Hatter. All right, here they go on the Tetris. What are we calling that?
Almost Tetris piece. Because it could add a square in a bunch of places to make it a Tetris
I know,
piece.
but we don't have to do that.
Or just
Back
call it
to
the
race.
ATP.
I'm looking at Jeff. He's got a nice. There he
Looking
goes.
really
Corkscrew,
smooth.
really clean. He knows he's got a little bit of breathing room, but it's not enough
It's not
for
a
a
lot.
single
'Cause
error.
Hatter
Yeah.
is a gate behind him.
Hatter's on the same course feature. Now they're going to head over the pole. Watch Hatter about 2.5 seconds back. So again, not one complete error depending on recovery time.
Yep.
Jeff comes
All right.
across final
One
lap.
more dive. Come on, Jeff.
238s back to
One
back.
more dive.
He just needs that. There
Got
it
it.
is. Yeah, kind of. He
Cha-Cha
just needs one more
39.2.
consistent lap. He's going to
30
bring home
seconds remaining.
the triple A stand. Is it possible? Shout out in the
It
chat.
is.
Come on, make some noise for Jeff, who's going to take us to a 4th round and chase the ace.
Cha-Cha's trying to change that though. He's
36.96.
charging. He's not going to have the room without a mistake.
Okay,
but
nice and smooth, buddy. Oh man,
Hatter's right there
trust him.
too.
I don't know if I trust Jeff right now. Come on, man.
Hatter about half gate back. Jeff really has
Oh
the
my
room.
God! Get ready for
into
your
it.
triple ace, ladies
his
and
battery,
gentlemen.
his battery.
Triple
Ooh.
ace in finals of enthusiasts. It's our dreams come true. Who are we rooting on next round, Jeff?
Wow,
Finished in third.
very nice. Triple
The crowd
Ace.
loves it.
Well, we're obviously rooting for Hatter.
Dang straight.
He was right there.
We just talked about it.
Yeah.
We just talked
How
about the
far behind was he?
potential of a quadruple ace. It's only ever happened 2 times in drone racing history. Could it happen one more time here at Whooptopia 6 2024 edition? You can say you were here if it does. I mean, a triple ace is rare enough. The only thing more rare than a triple ace is that quadruple ace, taking us to the 5th round and Chase the Ace finals. Oh man, Lambo saying nail biting. I couldn't agree more. I gotta check in with the chat. Ogre, what's up, dude? He's saying Jeffs for Jeffs. Zero saying we need Hatter to win. You know, if you ask me, it's kind of the responsibility of the other 3 pilots to take a dive and make history for us today. All they got to do is make a choice. What's more important, the glory of a quadruple ace or a win in the enthusiast class of Whooptopia? It's an obvious choice. They got to take a dive, right, Dan? Come on, get on the floor.
But Jeff gets the
Platinum
win
sponsors.
there, and he's got platinum sponsors. We've got Radio Master, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, Rectco, and of course, we're watching right now, Perspective Image. Make sure to hit like and subscribe.
How we doing for likes, Dan?
We got...
Did we reach 1,000 subs on Perspective Image? Because if not, it's time to start scrounging.
I don't know how to update it.
Drag it down.
I just close it and reopen.
We're close, you guys. Did we do it? Oh my gosh, we're so close. Please. You guys, 22 more subs. And we knocked Perspective Image over 1,000. It's been our goal for more than a year. Join us in making history today, not just with a quadruple ace at Whooptopia 6. Help us get Perspective Image YouTube channel over that 1K monetization mark. And while you're at it, smash like. We've already had 4,000 views on this stream. The biggest Whooptopia stream ever by a fair margin. And we're not even halfway through the day today. Help us make more history today, ladies and gentlemen.
So we've got up to 980.
Oh my gosh, they're coming in. They're coming in the clutch.
34 likes, but we've got 193 watching right now.
Okay, so we either got 60 people that are simply not entertained, or they're going to get our back right now. Come on, guys. Are you having fun? I'm having a good... Dan, are you having fun?
I'm having fun.
Come on.
Derpy,
who has more fun than
Derpy
us?
Hooves asks Hornycorn, please not to spam the chat.
I feel it too, though, Hornycorn. He changed his name to Horncorn. Maybe we should start saying Horncorn.
Second went to Hatter, third to Cha-Cha, fourth to Imam. Now on points right now. On points, based on points.
Jeff's in first.
My name is Jeff, he's in first.
Yeah.
Hatter and Cha-Cha are tied for second. Imam's in fourth.
Ooh, a tie for second. Of course.
And unfortunately, Itmom's got 2 fourths now to go with his ace.
9 more subs, and we get Perspective Image over the mark.
Let's do it.
There's too much happening right now, but there are 9 of you that can do this for us. Please step up when we need you the most. If you're having a great time, subscribe to this channel. It's where all the hottest Tiny Whoop races happen. Don't believe me? Just hit subscribe, and I'll prove you wrong.
Let's go, Hatter. Make it a quad ace.
Okay.
He's been right there every time.
Mom, you got to take a dive. Cha-Cha, sorry, Jeff.
Next
It's Hatter's
up,
turn.
round 1, race 17. With my name is Jeff on R1.
He's definitely been there
All
every
this
race.
excitement, man, it's not good on the
Hatter
voice. I can't get excited because I start to crack. I crack when I say crack.
Here we go.
All right, guys.
Do I have any objections?
There's Jeff once again wiping all that sweat off his palms.
Last call to talk some shit.
On
On
his
your
own
quads.
stream.
Starting on the tone in less
This
than 3.
is it, Hatter. All eyes on Hatter. Looks to be a clean start. Looks to be a very clean start. No
All packed up
re-race.
right now. Jeff makes the first bobble.
Jeff goes down. Hatter's already got some ground to make up. I'm looking at it, Mom.
Oh,
in first place.
Hatter
He's
makes
our
the
first
bobble.
ace of the day, and he's riding real clean. looking nice and smooth. Here he goes into that Gem Fan Cyclone. This could be his victory lap after 3 aces. He's had lots of chances to get the second ace.
He's had a early bobble on all the last 2 rounds, but after his ace that really pushed him back, put him behind, and it made him push to catch up. Oh, okay. He was out front and
on
now
his lid,
first
a
bobble,
double turtle.
Hatter makes the pass. Hatter's in first.
A double turtle. Are you telling me Hatter's in first?
Hatter's in.
I can't.
No, Cha-Cha is just ahead of him. Hatter is right behind.
And Jeff right behind.
Jeff,
oh no.
Jeff down. Mom and Jeff are just. Oh, I think they just mid-aired each other.
Well, I mean, if you ask me, okay, Cha-Cha now a course feature and a half ahead of Hatter. Mom's about to catch up as well, trying to push hard to make his move. He wants that ace. Could Cha-Cha take it from Mom? That's what I need to know. Cha-Cha climbing down that ladder. Hatter's right behind him. Mom's not making up much ground. It's Hatter and Cha-Cha right now. Put your hands together for Hatter. We still have a lap and a quarter to go.
Yep, Jeff and Mom still have time to catch up, but Cha-Cha is looking smooth.
Hatter 40.48.
I don't know what happened.
A
double error. Hatter moving into the first place. Hatter's got a lot of company right now. Hatter in first place in the final lap after a triple ace against him.
Mom are right there also. It's coming down to the
I'm
final
seriously
lap
shivering.
here.
Hatter, we need you to pull this off.
Hatter is holding the lead, but Cha-Cha is right
on
there.
Him so
Mom
hard.
goes down.
Does Hatter know what this moment means?
Jeff's making up ground.
Okay, here we come. Down
Hatter's
the Jacob's ladder. Last half,
Jeff is right there. Cha-Cha's right there. Can Hatter hold it together? Last couple turns. He's got the lead.
God.
Final turn.
He's
through.
I can't believe my eyes right now.
It's happening.
Oh my God.
It's happened.
Oh my God.
We have a quad ace.
Oh,
the name is Jeff right there behind.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We just called this, man. We are looking at 5 rounds Chase the Ace and Enthusiast, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it with your own eyes. If they say review, I'm going to go throw fists.
Jeff pushed so hard to catch him at the end, and
I can't believe that just happened.
About a half gate behind.
I can't speak at all. That was unbelievable. Hatter
held it together.
Hatter.
Cha-Cha was out
The performance of your lifetime, Hatter. I don't care who wins this. Hatter's the champion. He fought off 3 aces, pushes us to a 5th round in Chase the Ace finals. It's only happened 2 other times in drone racing history. You just witnessed it with me here today.
So
what a privilege to view this.
My name is Jeff, killing it. 2-2-1-2. Can he pull out the win in the final Chase the Ace?
That is not our only success, because I'm going out on a limb here, and I think we did it. Perspective Image is at 1,000 subscribers. Bravo to my man Greg. So stoked for you, man. The whole community came together during your quintuple final in enthusiast class, Whooptopia 6. The day we will never forget. Unbelievable performance by Hatter to make our dreams come true. Look, there he is. Team Newbie Drone shirt wearing right there. This is what they call sudden death.
This is literally anyone's round, obviously.
No matter what happens, the winner takes all right now.
Yep.
Something you can't say often.
Jeff, though, sitting in a good position. I'm pretty sure the worst he can do is second after his 2-2-1-2 finishes so far. But you never know. The points can shake out anyway. Jeff definitely wants to take that.
I can't calm down. I can't believe that just happened.
Next up, round 1, race 18.
It's good.
I feel so lucky to sit here.
Mom and Jeff have had early bobbles on many of these laps. If either of them can keep it clean there, I think they're going to be the favorite moving in. If we get early bobbles from then, I think Hatter or Cha-Cha have a good chance.
Arm your quads.
It's going to come down to this first
Starting
dive gate. Who's going to get the early lead? Set the pace for this final 5th.
Has there ever been more
round.
pressure on an enthusiast course?
Here's My Name is Jeff. He's the first one as per usual. Is he getting the dive? Yes, he does.
Really nice dive.
Good adjustment there.
He lost first for a minute,
Cha-Cha
took it back.
Ahead.
Cha-Cha takes it back.
Hatter out front.
Jeff loses
goes
his
down.
cool.
Hatter in the lead. Cha-Cha just behind. Mom taking up 3rd, but Jeff there also. All right, so
I'm watching. My name is Jeff.
Still in the lead.
Yeah, still trying so hard to catch up to the crowd. Hatter gonna come from behind after 3 aces. Wouldn't you love to see that?
He's been one of the most consistent overall. Everyone else moving like all around him, speed or time wise. But right now, Hatter first one on to lap number 2, but
Oh my
Cha-Cha
God.
on top of him.
Yeah.
Cha 38.26.
Itmom not far behind. He
Itmom
definitely has the speed to make that up.
42.39.
My name is Jeff, a few turns behind here in 4th. He's going to have to push on his
My
last
name
2
is
to
Jeff,
make it up if the other
50.9.
pilots don't
Cha-Cha
have any
lost a
bobbles.
little bit of ground on Hatter. He
60
passed over into this lap,
seconds
0.05 seconds behind him. Now he's got some ground to make up. Still just one gate behind Hatter as they head for that Jacob's ladder side by side.
Yeah.
Look at Cha-Cha's screen.
Oh.
You can see him. That might have been contact. Eke their
I
way
think
through that
Cha-Cha
second to last
makes,
gate.
yes, he does. Just makes the pass on Hatter. They're
Oh
on the
my
same
gosh.
feature, but Cha-Cha is just ahead. This is
Cha-Cha
where he made the
37.35.
mistake last time. After the dive, he
Hatter
hit the gate here. Can he keep this
38.51.
part clean? Very
Nice.
nice. He's about
Come
a
on,
half gate
Cha-Cha.
ahead of Hatter.
30
Oh, they're
seconds
on
That
the
was a
ATP
pass.
together.
My name is
Hatter
Cha-Cha
took him for a
Oh!
minute. Hatter
Cha-Cha
running
goes
away
down.
with it.
Hatter's got it.
Hatter skating
Hatter just
through
has to keep
clean
it clean.
air right now.
Hatter's got the lead and the space. Where's Itmom? Oh no, Itmom is right there on top of him.
He just
Oh,
made the
Itmom
pass.
makes a bobble. Itmom gets
He
a
made
little
the pass,
lost.
though.
Hatter is
10
out
seconds
front.
remaining.
Itmom is 2 gates behind Cha-Cha, another gate behind that. Hatter coming around last couple gates. I think he's
This is
got it.
it.
Oh, Itmom makes a crash.
This
going
is
in.
it for Hatter.
Coming straight in. Hatter's about to take
Unbelievable,
the
Hatter.
win. Hatter comes all the way back and wins the final
That's
2
never happened.
rounds.
That's never
Something
happened.
happens to Cha-Cha. His video is gone. Itmom
no.
gets a second. Jeff gets a third. The
My name is
points
Jeff,
are going to be
finished in
very
third.
interesting.
Can you believe it? Hatter watched 3 aces unfold in front of his eyes. The worst position to be in going into Chase the Ace 5th round finals, and he takes out a win, back-to-back aces in the face of 3 components.
He was right there. He had Cha-Cha in his face. They knew it was the 3rd lap. They knew they had to keep it consistent. Cha-Cha made the bobble. Hatter kept it together. He takes the win. Awesome run for Ira. Great job. Taking it down. So now I'm really interested in the other points.
Bravo.
Because Jeff took a 3rd there, but I'm pretty sure he still has enough points for
He's
seconds.
on the pod. Yeah, he's definitely on the pod.
And then it's going to be close between Cha-Cha and Itmom. But I think actually Cha-Cha did enough.
Is also locked and official. That goes to My Name is Jeff.
Oh, is it a race-off?
Jeff
Please
taking
tell me
the
it's a
deuce.
race-off.
He's stoked on
I want to
that.
see a race-off.
I think we
after.
got a race-off.
We do not do motocross rules and finals.
Oh my God. All right.
Both with 15 points.
Next up, round
So
1,
Cha-Cha
race 19.
blacking out there at the
Cha-Cha.
end, and instead of getting 3rd, taking a 4th, forces a
That was the
race-off for the
moment.
3rd and 4th. Because he was in front in the final lap.
As if you can't make enthusiast class more exciting, we get to kick it all down with a race-off.
For the 3rd and 4th, which is one of the most substantial
podium.
positions right now.
For the podium,
for
yeah.
the trophy, for the money, the glory.
Itmom and Cha-Cha. For a little bit of redemption, Itmom already inside his goggles and cracking that neck. Cha-Cha just plugging in. Let's say what's up to our
Itmom taking your
diamond level
first
sponsors,
ace.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
So sorry, Dan.
Good.
Big thank you to Foxeer, Neos, Vifly, Beta FPV. Thank you, Happy Model, HQ Prop, Orca, FYS Crafts, HD0, GemFan, and T-Motor coming in at the 2nd highest sponsorship level. Thank you so much for the support to all of our diamond level sponsors. So sorry, Dan.
All good. Nice.
What do you say?
What?
First deadlock and time pilot on that podium.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Jeff just stopping by to tell us that thanks to him, he just put the first deadlock and Tiny Whoop champion on the podium so far. So thank you so much. My name is Jeff. That was, I think, my favorite finals I've ever gotten the
And
pleasure
it's not
of
over
commentating.
technically yet.
Yeah, but
We got a race off for
I
the
can't
last podium
believe.
spot.
So there's been 2 other times. Daylight was one of them. There's been 2 other times when you went to the 5th round. One of them was at Multi-GP Champs,
So
and one of them
22 or
Yep.
21.
And one of them was in a youth online esports series that Joe Scully and I co-commentated. And Daylight, Daniel Walson was in that heat.
Oh,
he came back to get the 4th ace, but did not redeem with the 5th ace. And I think this is the first time in drone racing history that somebody watches all 3 opponents cross over, put an ace in their pocket, and then he comes back and says, "No, I will take 2 of those in the championship. Thank you very much."
Oh.
Hats off to Hatter. I am a mega fan for life. You can't expect that. You can't expect to be lucky enough to see that again.
All right, so who's it going to be on our third place here? It Mom or Cha Cha?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone
As the deadlock dance party continues. Classic them. 2 quads in the air, 2 quads to watch. It Mom in first place after the hole shot. Let's check out the dive.
It's going to be the dive. He's been struggling. And
there he goes. Cha Cha runs away after It Mom has to reset on the dive, and there's a double reset for It Mom. Race is not won on lap number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Don't turn off your television sets. It Mom makes it through and's got a little bit of ground to make up as Cha Cha negotiates that cyclone gate by Gem Fan. So let's see what can happen. Does Cha Cha have someone in his ear right now? Can you see over there?
I don't think
Cha Cha
Neither of them had anyone standing by them.
It Mom needs someone to say, punch the gas. And Cha Cha needs someone to say, punch the brakes.
Oh! Cha Cha goes down on the dive, but he got through there, and not too much of a... It didn't take multiple
He's got the
crashes,
breathing room.
But It Mom is right there now.
About 12 seconds back.
60 seconds
not
remaining.
including that crash, though.
True.
So
true.
Oh, but It Mom makes a little bobble there to give Cha Cha a little more space.
Ooh, it's a long
he's
turtle.
on his lid.
It's a long turtle. And a double turtle. And
Ooh,
a triple turtle. My God. Not what you want to see. The first ace.
I would
you
really
hate to
like-
see the first ace of the round in this position.
Hey, Beta Flight devs.
No, don't.
Put turtle mode in like it is in Quicksilver. Or at least have the option for it. It's like 7,000 times more
30
successful.
seconds remaining.
You know,
So anyway.
It does it just like for you. Anyway, Cha Cha looking good. He's already on his 3rd lap. It Mom in the middle of his 2nd. Oh, I think he's a little lost. There he goes. Back on track. And meanwhile, Cha Cha giving him lap traffic.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, not the most. Well, I mean, I don't want to call it before it's over.
Yep,
Someone
no,
said
Cha Cha
the only
gets
question
stuck.
now is paper or plastic because he's got this one in the bag.
Finish your lap and then land.
Don't want to get stuck. Don't pull Leviathan. Get stuck
Come on,
under
Crash
the
Gate.
crash gate.
Come on, Crash Gate.
Finished in
Oh,
With
gives
the
it a
yaw.
little yaw.
Just to tease us a
back in.
bit.
Nice
That
work
is,
by
you
Cha
know,
Cha.
I'm really proud of Cha Cha. That was an awesome performance by him. But you just hate to see someone go into finals with the first ace and then watch this nightmare unfold. You know what I mean? And then you got to stack the freaking race off on the end of all of that.
Especially since through all the earlier rounds, he was so clean. Like, just killing it. It goes into the ace, gets another good one, and then after that, just the dive gate just ate him up over and then Brown's out again.
My God, that is as bad as it gets. It does not get worse than that. It Mom, I'm a fan for life. I really feel for you, my brother.
Shout out to Rexco again, who just dropped a $20 super chat.
Oh, what up,
super
Red?
honored to be part of Whooptopia. Enjoy the 20% off VCI micromotors and quadcast batteries with Whooptopia.
Yeah, guys, have a look at the chat text if you're wondering about those details. Here's your enthusiast class final results. First place, the unbelievable comeback kid. It's Hatter. Ira, bravo to you. We will never forget your name. Second place, my name is Jeff. Third place, Cha Cha. And fourth, so sad, you hate to see it. You're a major fan for life. It Mom, with the nightmare unfolding before your eyes. Let's count out the rest of them. Fifth place, Flying Sharks. Sixth place, Rex Mex. That's what I said. Seventh place is my man Czar. We got Slowpoke, his first Whooptopia, plus the 8th and Enthusiast. Bravo. Crazy Dude, the crowd favorite. In 9th place, there's Axion in 10th. Rounding out the top 16, 11th is Wookie. Then we got Cruz, Quans, Borgslayer, Icy, and Brazen. Bravo, Enthusiast class pilots.
Yes, great. Super exciting round. I mean, you can't really ask for anything more than that.
Better.
It's good.
I'm so stoked I got to sit by you, Dan.
Now Advanced and Pro really have a lot to live up to and exciting wise.
I think we can go home.
We should just call it now?
Nobody go anywhere.
Do we really want to see T-Dog in
believe
AK
it.
race?
At this, it just gets better. It just gets better.
That was like a about as exciting as you could get.
What a dream.
There were a lot of really close
we
finishes the
talked
whole
about
round.
it. Like I'm flashing back in my head to where we were like, imagine, just imagine if it happened before our eyes today.
You said it was probable. I said no. And you were proven right.
I
was
never
like, I don't
said
think
it was
it'll be this.
I never believed it was probable.
Oh, well, you certainly sounded. I was like, oh, maybe he's like, it seems like he thinks it can happen.
I didn't. I genuinely.
You said if it was going to happen, it was going to be like this group. I think that's what you said.
Anytime you ever see 3 aces in your career, the chances that one guy who couldn't pull it out 3 times in a row comes back to double down, I don't think we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, that's pretty tough to do.
That's history being made. I mean, at that point, you will never be forgotten. Incredible.
Absolutely. Great finish. Super exciting racing. Setting us up for the next 3 brackets here at Whooptopia 2020.
Can you guys see why I lost my voice, ladies and gentlemen? Dan, tell us, who are the gold sponsors?
Our gold sponsors are QuadView, Wrecked Drones, VCI, the Prop Popper, created by Brandon Johnson, Underground Whoop Lead, 8-Bit Skirch, Drone Max, Boner FPV, Fractal Engineering, Derpy Hooves, Speedy Pizza Drones, and of course IGAO, the International Game of
God bless IGAO. Going into their 5th season soon.
Cha-Cha, IGAO 4 finalist. Great showing here in his first race. He didn't do any racing before IGAO. Started joining us in the sim, on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And now very solid finish here. And
bravo, Cha-Cha.
Yes, great job, Cha-Cha.
And
feel good about
to
that.
all 4 finalists who shall never be forgotten. I mean, epic to be anywhere near that glory. Hatter, I hope he understands. Does he grasp that no one ever has or ever will do what he did?
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
And all the other finalists were like, they had their chances.
Yeah.
Jeff was right there. He had a chance. Cha-Cha
exactly.
had 2 chances
but that
to
did
pull
not
it
work
off.
out. Yeah.
Mom had a hope, started off with the ace. So it's for Hatter to pull it off after all that, it's pretty impressive.
Dan, it's been such a pleasure to sit next to you for the Enthusiast Finals, the top 16 of Enthusiast Double Elimination Bracket. We're not scheduled to sit together again, but I hope to find another chance to eke my way onto this table with you.
Sounds good. You and Jeff will be announcing advance when we come back from a little break here. Pilots are already here, getting checked in and stuff. So we're going to take a
probably time for a short commercial break.
But we'll be back with more racing.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't miss the Whooptopia 2024 UWL live stream on January 15th because it's going to be some of the most intense whoop racing you have ever seen. Learn all about UWL at our website, www.undergroundwhoopleague.com, and check out our store to get the most popular motors in the league.
We Bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We Bleed.
Hi guys, I'm Jesse Perkins from FPV Outreach. For almost 1 year, FPVO has raised thousands of dollars to buy really cool little micro FPV toys like this that we give away for free at the Children's Hospital of Northern Colorado. It's simple. We have a Patreon where we give everybody these sticker sheets every month, and then we take all that money and buy these fun FPV toys. Me and Peter just got back from bringing a giant shipment of FPV cars and goggles and everything down to the Children's Hospital, and it was one of the most rewarding experiences of my life. So I want to say a special thank you to all the donors, all the Patreons, all the sticker artists, and everybody who made this possible. We are really looking forward to 2024. To keep this project alive, I really want to shout out and ask if anybody wants to volunteer and really become part of this project with me to take FPV Outreach to the next level. If you want to be a donor or a Patreon or a sticker artist, please check out fpvoutreach.com, and thank you.
Next up, round 1, race 1, with Taste EE on R1, Zotek on R2, Dio GTS on R6, Deadband on R8.
No? It's probably Jesse's. Jesse.
Dio GTS 41.65. Taste EE 45.9. "60 seconds remaining. Zotac 60.08. Deadband 61.77. Dio GTS 35.35. Taste EE 31.53. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Dio GTS finished in first. Finish your lap and then land. Zotac 65.68. Taste EE finished in second. Deadband 102.15.
Callisto,
Race over.
Radioactive, Wrath, and Rave, you are up now. Callisto, Swifty, Radioactive, Wrath, and Rave, you are up now.
Race over. Next up, round 1, race 3, with Jordan the Jester on R1, Blue Jay on R2, Freedom on R6, Birds Aren't Real on R8. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3. Blue Jay 38.18. Jordan the Jester 39.45. "60 seconds remaining. Freedom 57.51. Birds Aren't Real 77.27. Blue Jay 39.09. 30 seconds remaining.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Freedom 40.88.
Welcome back to Whooptopia 6 2024.
Welcome,
10 seconds remaining.
We had a little change out in commentary.
Yep, and we had a little bit of a technical difficulty to work through, but we are back here doing
Finish your lap
practice
and then land.
in the advanced round.
Jay finished in
Ooh,
first.
our boy Bluge.
Birds Aren't Real 40.4.
Yeah, with some strong laps, all sub 40, well, right around 40 seconds. And that's enough to get in first place, but unfortunately it doesn't count for much in practice.
Yep.
It's good to practice winning, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks to everybody that hung out with us since
finished
the end of the
in second.
enthusiast class. That was the most exciting end of a double elimination bracket
Freedom
I've ever been a
finished
part
in
of or
third.
witnessed. I can't believe that just went down. I went outside and
over.
talked to Hatter after all of that, and yeah, he also was just aghast that it had happened, and so was everybody else. It's such an epically rare phenomenon. Jeff, you were in that Chase the Ace. You got the second ace.
It was insane that when Hatter and then I realized that we're going for round 5. It was insane. I didn't think that, like, we've always talked about doing it at Whooptopia, but being a part of it too is pretty cool.
We actually happened to have talked about it on the stream right before it happened.
No joke.
Yeah, we didn't think it would happen today, but we mentioned the idea because, you know, you dream of it happening.
You know,
It's just so hard for it to happen. It takes a well-oiled machine to produce 4 pilots that are so
Next up,
equal in
round
skill
one,
that
race
that kind of
4,
thing is even
with
possible.
bumper on
Yeah,
R1.
being in it,
Grant to
at
grade
first
on
I
R2.
thought that everyone was
Green one
cheering
on
for Hatter
R6.
because he won, and I
Blue
got
on
super
R8.
excited for Hatter. I was like, hell yeah, dude, good job or whatever. And then I realized what was going on, and I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah. And then there was like a moment in the last lap when Hatter already had an ace, and he pulled into first place, and I just couldn't believe my eyes. It was just so much happening at once. What an incredible drone race. So yeah, I'm just trying to say,
Starting on the tone in
all
less
day
than
yesterday, this is just practice, so I don't mean to speak over it, but all day yesterday, we did some epic qualifying. You know, we did 8 packs on each of these 80 pilots.
Wow.
For you know, that's an unbelievable. There's never been a mini quad event that has that many packs and that many flights and that from that many people. It's an unbelievable accomplishment. And what are the fruits of that? It's the ability to put a huge spread of pilot skill. You know, with 8 qualifiers, normally it's 5 or something in mini quads. So you take 8 of them, and you pick, and then you find out where someone's skill level is, given how they're doing that day. And you sort people into their classes. When you have skill levels that are that close and racing that's that tight, it's the only way to produce a quadruple ace.
Yeah.
So hats off to AK and the team of 6 volunteers that are here to make this magic happen.
Yeah, bravo to them. Everyone that puts on Whooptopia. It's
60
incredible
seconds
here.
remaining.
You know, we were just, you know, a lot of the pilots that I've, you know,
Grant
come
a grade
upon. You know, the
60.29.
pilots are everywhere in the pits. They're outside, you know, having their smokes and drinking and, you know, getting their break in, getting that fresh air. And a lot of what we're hearing when we come upon conversations is what kind of caliper and how
Bumper
high of a caliper this
77.7.
event is and has become.
Greenhorn
And
37.63.
when that realization sits in before you sit down in that seat,
40.61.
Yeah, exactly.
it's a
30
lot of
seconds
pressure.
remaining.
Yeah, I said during the stream, it's not the kind of pressure that you could possibly prepare for.
No.
You can't. There's no way to train for that at home.
I mean,
back in the days of Team Big Whoop, we tried really hard to find a way to simulate.
No, feel safe.
It's practice.
Yeah, but ugh. Anyways, yeah, sorry.
We tried really hard to find a way to simulate the pressure, and the best we came up with was wagers. You know, like the bigger the wager, the more the pressure, whatever. It just became important.
Yeah.
But even that's not a great way to. Even that is. It feels different than when you're sitting at Whooptopia, in the pilot seats, looking ahead at the competition. So it's incredible that when you set up that level of pressure, and all 4 pilots end up performing.
Yeah.
Grant a grade 76.48.
So it's such a rare moment. So I'm so stoked that we got to watch it here on the stream. Tons and tons of people were joining me on the stream for that. At the same moment, we pushed for the Perspective Image YouTube channel over 1,000 subscribers.
Wow.
We've been working at that forever.
That's crazy. Was CT there to witness the magic happen?
I don't think so.
Dang, that's.
I'm sure he'll hear. I'm sure he'll hear. Everybody will hear.
Yeah. You guys haven't seen my punch, my face punch.
Oh yeah.
Crazy Dude actually and
84.93.
Brett came up and gave me a good luck
Race
little
over.
punch before the last race. So
That's
that was a good luck punch.
Yeah, that's why you got second.
Yeah, exactly. I will take a second to say, you know, there's a lot of racing teams here at Whooptopia. You know, you see a lot of these jerseys and they're all matching and stuff. I want to say that Deadlock has everything down. Like, Crazy
Deadlock
Dude
is the
was
greatest
in
team.
my corner the entire time. She had at one point asked me if I needed a bottle, like a my bottle of water refilled, and I was like, no, I'm good, thank you. And she gave me like these little stress relievers, so I was sitting there like doing pop-it things before.
Oh, nice.
But they're always in their corner, and it's not.
Yeah, as long as you're in, they're in.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
And if they lose, they didn't lose because you're still in.
Yeah.
It's like the old days with Team Big Whoop. That's a true drone racing team.
Yep, and everyone on the team gets excited because they know they have a pilot on the podium, and you know everyone's right there when you get off. You know,
Next up, round 1,
Yeah,
race
it's epic
1.
to give someone
With
that
Tasty
support, and
E
it's
on
epic to
R1,
receive it.
Zotec on
I
R2,
completely agree.
Dio GTS on R6.
That's what these events are all
Deadband
about.
on
You know,
R8.
the flight itself is just a medium for people to come together and experience something stronger than friendship. That's, you know,
that's the best way to
the
explain it.
brotherhood or the fellowship of a real team.
Yeah,
it's a special thing.
Feel a part of something.
So shout out to Team Deadlock.
Yeah,
you know,
shout out to that. And all the other teams here.
but Deadlock, you're right. You know.
Arm your
Also
quads.
the
Starting
Whoop
on
Trek.
the tone in less than 3.
Another example of an epic drone team that is here.
Yep. Oh, Whoop Trick. Yep. With Jace and Bri5 and.
Well, I could be wrong, but
you
oh no,
can't
this
count-
is another practice, but the one right after this will be for realsies.
You can't count out the epic team, Team Tiny Whoop though.
Well, yeah, but Team Tiny Whoop is a different kind of team. Don't get me wrong, we're not like a Team Lumineer. We're not like we're not like these other corporate teams. We have a completely different format. We're a sponsorship from what you already did accomplish, and you're zero obligation moving forward.
Yeah.
And the point of sponsorship is to thank the people that really actually supported
Dio
you.
GTS
People that made you the kind of person
35.27.
ready for this kind of thing.
Well, and I like it because it's
37.25.
not all racers. It's a diverse group of guys that represent Tiny Whoop and the community well, and that's my opinion on it.
But Team Deadlock is on a different level of team, and there's no
60
there's
seconds
no
remaining.
money, there's no business, there's no there really isn't with Tiny Whoop either, but it's so far outside that, and I've known you guys long enough to witness the way you guys are to each other, and the way you have fun.
30.19.
Yeah, so shout out for that
Dio
then
GTS
to Dio GTS and
34.65.
Radioactive for being our captains.
what awesome
Zotac
leadership.
76.24.
So let's have a look at advanced class.
Yeah,
I want to set
been
that
watching
all down.
Tasty's
30 seconds
been
remaining.
flying really well, really smooth.
Yeah, I love Tasty.
Yeah.
This is not his first Whooptopia. I'll grab his stats up in a second. Talked to Zotac outside. He was in between practice rounds, shaking it off and just getting mentally prepared for all that is Whooptopia competition. You know what I mean?
finished in first.
Yeah,
Dio GTS was my spotter.
remaining.
You know, he was a major help to me. You might say he failed really hard if you watched my performance earlier, but for the times he was here, he's a good friend. And like we said
Finish
a second
your
ago,
lap and then land.
one of the creators of Team Deadlock. And there's Deadband from my local crew in Colorado. Woo! Chilling here in the advanced finals.
Zotec's looking pretty good. I don't know what's going on with his battery. His warnings are kind of finicky.
Zotac 55.99.
Nice
practice.
flying
Gonna win
Zotac.
practice. Dio's looking dialed in too. I know a lot of the guys that are in this group were pretty worried about the competition that they had. Looking forward to going into this.
Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty tight as well. We were also saying outside, like, the number of seconds separating first and last in any given top 16 double elimination competition, like we're witnessing 5 of them today. But in any of them, the number of seconds separating first from last is much, much shorter than it has been in years past, meaning a giant jump up in skill this year.
Tasty, Goons, Bumper, Callisto, Swifty, Grant the Great, Blue Jays, Zotac, Dio, GTS, Freedom, Greenhorn, Radioactive, both those co-captains, Brad the Brave, Mo, FPV, Birds Aren't Real, and Deadband, your pilots for advanced class.
Yeah, this is one H of a competition. You might know Callisto as the trick demonstrator from IGAO. He's an epic freestyle pilot, nailing those incredibly precise freestyle maneuvers.
Yeah.
Here you'll get to see him in his advanced pilot performance on the Whooptopia 2024 Raceway. But not yet. Looks like we're bringing in Dio. And, well, we're going to check out the list in just a moment.
If you're in the pro class flight, maybe hand your travel tickets to a friend.
I know.
There we go.
Skip out on you guys.
So yeah, we're going to watch the same crew go up again. They've finished their 2 rounds of practice, and it's time to begin the first race of what we're going to call the preliminary round. This is where we take all top 16 pilots and divide them into the winner's bracket, the green races on the top, and the consolation bracket, the red races on the bottom. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and by then we'll have 8 pilots in the winner's bracket, 8 down below, and we'll start working our way left to right until we get to the finals.
It's like
Arm
all
your
4
quads.
pilots on the block.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
AKA line judge.
But also, you know, super fan just like me.
Yeah.
Wants to get up close. All right, so what you're witnessing is all of these pilots' first few pushes of air on the Whooptopia 2024 Raceway as finalist competitors.
Tasty's still
Zotac
looking
with a
pretty
rough
smooth.
dive gate.
Yeah, there's a kick down on his lid. He's back up now. His video not looking that great. Wonder if that's the issue.
Nevertheless, he's got first place, getting chased down by a Dio GTS. Something happening strange with Zotec's video, but he's able to get back up. I'm still seeing some extra glitching on his screen. Call me crazy. Here comes Tasty, brings across a 31.2 and a very
Dio
clean
GTS
spiraling dive gate, followed by a little
35.22.
fumble on the bottom of that Jacob's ladder.
Yeah, 3 gates behind. Dio GTS in second.
Pushing
Going to
hard.
That Tetris style gate.
So at this stage, they're starting to get a little bit more separated, and if you ask me,
I think
it's Dio's race to lose.
Dio is definitely, or was
60
definitely
seconds
reeling
remaining.
in Tasty there for a second. Lost him for a bit. Now a few gates behind.
That's true, but all you got to do in this race is get to position 1 or 2.
Zotac
So as Zotac
64.34.
begins his second lap,
Tasty
we've got Tasty
34.82.
moving ahead farther. If I got this right, yes, he is
Dio
indeed
GTS
on his 3rd lap.
37.81.
A little bit of traffic there. Did Dio? No. I thought I saw someone on his screen, but I think that was lap traffic. So yeah, looking really comfortable for Tasty and Dio right now going
30
into this
seconds remaining.
competition in the winner's bracket.
Deadband
Very likely at this stage.
77.67.
Guess you never know.
Yeah.
I like the way Dio does that corkscrew by doing a little left, right, left.
Yeah, I like that maneuver. I don't find it to be faster, but it suits them.
It's harder to swing so deep, both
10
directions.
seconds remaining.
There it is.
GTS finished in second.
Good for deadlock. Congratulations, Dio. Tasty looked pretty solid there, and when he had the chance to push forward and increase that distance between Dio, he did.
Zotek 57.2.
Crash gate, Zotek.
Zotek Deadband, no channel changes. We will see you guys in the consolation bracket. Heat number 5. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, what's up, Zotek?
What up, Zotek?
He must have knew we were talking about him.
I wasn't talking about him. There's Blue Jay on the far left. Wonder how he's feeling.
Chill.
You know what he's hosting later on tonight?
What's that?
Jackbox.
Yes. Yes. I think my girlfriend will enjoy doing that too.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah,
I would love.
We're gonna go. We're gonna be there for sure. We're gonna go.
That's terrific.
Yeah. I didn't get to stay last night for too long, but I didn't really want her around all that.
Sure.
And I'm sure
that
she
makes
was
sense.
really tired too. So.
Yeah, she's pregnant.
Yeah, she is. She is.
It was great to meet her.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, we just went from a serious race, but now it's time to go back to a silly race. These guys have had one practice battery so far, but we'll give them one more, and then immediately plug in a for realsies
Next
battery.
up, round 1, race 2, with
For
Deadband on
realsies.
R1, Swifty on R2, Radioactive on
Swifty,
R6,
Radioactive.
on R8.
I missed the last one because I was talking.
Oh, dude, I'm sure. Look at it.
We'll have a look in just a moment here.
Pull the stream up.
Yeah, I got the stream on mine.
4 seated. Waiting for them to go.
Awesome. Callisto, Swifty, Greenhorn, Burns, Mo, Zotek. Oh, you're talking about Team Deadlock in the chat. I see that. Amanda Burson, I knew you would show up. I was just waiting for you to appear in the chat, saying, "Let's go, Blue Jay." And then she also said that Blue Jay hosts all of the family Jackbox. It's a very important tradition at all 4 major seasonal Tiny Whoop races that Blue Jay's that. Oh,
yeah,
a bit
it's
of
so
a
much
backwards takeoff there for Brad the Brave. I wonder how that happened. I think, well, it's looking all right now. So I say this every time, but I just slowly repeat in my head over and over, it's not for reals, it's a practice. It's so easy for me to forget when you get into the drama of what's happening on the race course. It just instantly becomes so real. So there's Callisto, I mentioned him, the IGOW demonstration pilot. We've also got Swifty, one of my favorite pilots. I've seen him perform incredibly, not just at this race, but also at the museum race and the Northeast Whoop Championship races. Goes to almost all the big ones. Radioactive, one of the creators and leaders of Team Deadlock we were talking about just a minute ago, and one heck of a funny guy.
46.01.
He's also a major volunteer at the Tiny Whoop Open and just worked so hard to make it happen at that event.
60 seconds
as is
remaining.
everybody from Deadlock.
Yeah. Deadlock has a lot of techie guys too. That's one of the...
Brad the Brave,
they help out
54.75.
with some of the streams that I've done with Jesse and Rab, coming up with programs and doing some back-end work for us.
Yeah, so it's all these people with skills, but then
Radioactive,
I mean, look at
37.31.
Radioactive skate this course. He's also just such an incredibly talented pilot.
30 seconds remaining.
I mean, if you get too
Swifty
advanced, that speaks for
40.08.
itself. I'm not talking trash on anybody.
Callisto 43.2.
So he starts off this practice round with the 40, follows it up with a 37, and I haven't seen any major errors on this. It's funny, in this practice round, you'll
10
notice
seconds remaining.
not a whole lot of crashes happening.
Yeah,
all of a sudden, all of a sudden next round, we're going to start to see crash after crash, and suddenly, it's as much about recovery time.
And I will say there's been no mid errors either, so that's been nice. But that'll be, again, that'll happen.
We've seen a couple mid
in second.
We've seen, I think, 3 or 4 mid airs. Callisto. I'm so sorry I'm losing my voice, you guys.
Callisto
This has
finished in
happened at
third.
almost every Whooptopia, but usually not this fast.
Race over.
We just need to get you some honey sticks. That way when you get
For sure.
changed. Bird's back there with his tiny tips.
Yep, and there's Fresh Bread pacing the line. No doubt one of the deadlock spotters, probably for Rodney, aka Radioactive. There's Callisto, the man himself, has a seat first.
And,
we all know
Fresh Bread
his
spotting him.
unbelievable freestyle skills.
Yeah.
A member of Team Whoop Track.
Yeah, Whoop Track.
And look at that, all the deadlock jerseys have Tiny Whoop logo on them. I just wanted you guys to know I had absolutely nothing to do with that. What an honor.
Yeah, have to represent that for sure.
All right, there's Swifty in the back, Team Weebleed pilot. He's still one of my favorite pilots to watch. His flight style I just really connect with. He's so much fun to ride on board with. You guys will see what I mean.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
He looks like a happy child on Christmas morning. And that's how I feel over there too. I know it because I feel it.
Looks like Dennis the Menace peeking over the fence line to see if Wilson's home.
Swifty is running away right now. He's out in first place. There he is on that 270 drop to the left. He's going to be the first one. Oh yeah, a little bit of an error by Brad. And a bunch of resets. Radioactive making moves right now though. Swifty's the first one out of the Cyclone while Radioactive is a gate and a half behind him. They're going to share this Jacob's ladder climb down for just a moment. But Swifty is faster. He is skating away right now. Let's bring across his first lap time. Low 30s. 33.74. Beautiful. Radioactive must have had an error because he's just now getting across. 6 seconds back now. Swifty just keeps skating ahead. It's not so much the speed, but the grace that I love to watch on his flight style.
Radioactive squeezing it in there, just knife edging the last
60 seconds remaining.
Nice. You gotta love it when they slice skates that hard. Dying to know what happened to Brad the Brave because you hate to see this in an official race. You know, this is the preliminary round. Pilots are getting divided. And the road to the finals from the consolation bracket is not as easy as the road from the winner's bracket, although you gotta earn it.
Yeah. Yeah, Brad the Brave, one of our younger pilots of the event.
Radioactive 38.26.
Well, let's bring Swifty and Radioactive onto their final lap in their first official heat
remaining.
of Whooptopia competition.
Callisto 37.83.
Swifty just slaying right now.
Dang, Swifty is locked.
10 seconds remaining.
He's just feeling good. You know, it's so fun.
Swifty finished
Makes
in
it
first.
official. Swifty's keeping it alive in the winner's bracket. Looking pretty
Finish
good
your lap and then land.
for Radioactive, but Callisto's got a chance. He's maybe 1 to 2 errors behind and flying real fast. But there he goes. Radioactive makes it official. Brings in a deuce and
That's
keeps
his
it alive.
second, I believe.
His second?
Yeah, I believe. Unless I'm counting a practice.
Callisto finished
You might
in
be counting
third.
practice because that's his first official heat
Race over.
in the double elimination bracket. He's done 3 batteries now, but the first 2
Next up, round 1, race 3.
First 2 are
Jordan
practice.
the Jester on R1, Blue Jay on R2, Freedom on R6, Birds Aren't Real on R8.
Callisto in third, Brad Brave in fourth. Swifty, stay on your channel, but Radioactive.
Nice.
I need you to go to R8.
Hey, how's it going, Mika?
We'll see you in
I don't know if you've been in the chat for a while. Chris Burgess is in the chat too. I see you soon.
Oh yeah, Sue said hi to you earlier and I got swept up in conversation and forgot to tell you.
Yeah, well, another teammate, Bimbo Slice. Rex in here.
Blue Jay, Freedom. Birds Aren't Real.
Prop Sauce back.
Good, Blue Jay, Freedom, Birds Aren't Real. This is your second.
How many viewers?
And B saying, yeah, Swifty. ICE and many others complimenting Radioactive. Sue saying Radioactive is really smooth in his flying. So 2 more races to go in this preliminary round, but each one of them are going to have 1 practice battery preceding their race. Time to make it real for Goons, Blue Jay, Freedom, and I only see 3. Who's the 4th? Wait.
Is that Birds?
See Weebly here? Is it Birds?
I think it might be Birds.
Epic.
Yep.
Arm
It
your
is.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All right, half this heat is Team Tiny Whoop.
Yeah.
But again, remember, Jesse,
Weebly
it's
too.
practice.
Yeah.
Wow, epic traffic on Freedom's screen. Oh, another close call. Sometimes I just don't understand how there's not more contact.
Yeah. Birds looks like he's pulling the rear, maybe having video issues. I hope that that's not what he's seeing. I'm so glad I didn't get R8.
Is R8 worse?
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard about that.
R6 wasn't that great either.
I had a great time on R6.
Yeah.
Birds aren't real.
Had a lot of bleeding.
35.45.
What my issue?
Blue
Wonder if Blue Jay will go for a
35.44.
face punch. I could totally see it. And
Freedom
Birds.
39.14.
Birds would do it.
Jordan the Jester 40.76.
Yeah, Birds would do it. Come on, Birds, walking in there.
60 seconds remaining.
Time to get your last second practice in.
Birds aren't real 29.37.
Yeah, Birds
Blue Jay
looked a lot better from his
36.17.
first lap.
Freedom 36.4. Jordan the Jester 38.49.
What?
Birds aren't real 40.67.
Oh, he just took
30 seconds
Jordan
remaining.
the Jester?
Jordan the Jester.
What was that? Did I miss a joke?
I don't know.
Wonder why she said that. Somebody's got a custom name pronunciation. Could it be good? Oh, it's Freedom. It's Freedom. She doesn't say Freedom. That's my guess. I don't know for sure, ladies.
10 seconds remaining.
But he's a local,
Yeah, so
old
he's
school
probably
part
got
of the
his own
crew.
name.
Birds aren't real finished in first.
That's not right.
Blue Jay finished in
Whatever.
second.
He's triggering from.
Finish your lap
Someone
and then
is
land.
upside down though. That's Goons.
Freedom finished in second.
Icy saying no issues on R8
Birds
or
aren't real
R6.
finished in
I
third.
think that might have been a you thing, bro.
Maybe so. I had a little bit of bleeding going on.
It is the highest frequency, so statistically it should be the worst.
Yeah. I thought R8 was close to Wi-Fi, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of E.
Who knows? Usually Wi-Fi is 5.8 exactly, which is F4.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan the Jester finished in fourth.
Oh, Goons is Jordan the Jester.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. Prediction
Race
wrong.
over.
Lots of fans for Blue Jay and Birdsy out there. Laughing, Sue, props off, Icy. Sue again for both Blue Jay and Birds.
Yeah, Blue Jay's really consistent action.
He's an old school pilot.
Yeah.
He was on the podium twice at invitational races in 2017 and 2018, Tiny Whip headquarters. I've seen him win giant Tiny Whip races. He won a big one at Edgewater Air Park, home of Flight Test.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say a special shout out to our platinum sponsors. This is the highest level of support you could possibly do for Whooptopia as an event. Thank you so much to the platinum sponsors: Radio Master, Weebly FPV, Wrecked, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image, the channel you're pushing like on right now, and subscribe. Thanks so much to our platinum sponsors as we get ready to send these pilots in their preliminary heat, the one that counts, the one that will divide them into the winners
Starting
and the
on the
Loop
tone in less
consolation
than 3.
bracket. Nice. He watches so close. I saw contact, but it was after the start-finish gate. Yeah.
Oh.
It was on Goons. Goons got tipped up. Just the left duct got hit. So let's see how we doing here. Goons looks to be right out front with lots of traffic. Blue Jay already back to the, Gem Fan Cyclone. There he goes, gate 1, gate 2, and he's headed out. Where's his competition? Goons is there. Goons right with him.
Alone.
Goons is now in front. Goons made the pass. Goons 1, Blue Jay 2. Looks like Birds 3.
Goons 35.81.
35 and a 36. Less than 1 second separating Goons and Blue Jay, but there's an error for Blue Jay knocking him back. Goons still riding clean, and here
Freedom
comes Smooth.
46.78.
And Birds now has some traffic. Freedom and Birds Aren't Real riding right next to each other on the
60
Tetris shape, trying to catch up to
remaining.
Blue Jay in second place. Now gapping, well, several seconds behind Goons. Wow, Goons is really looking good. That 270 drop was extremely smooth.
He's got quite a bit of a lead on Blue Jay, but Blue Jay's still looking pretty solid. Freedom not too far away from him, about 3 gates behind.
Birds Aren't Real 42.29. Blue Jay 42.3.
Blue Jay
30 seconds
must have been
remaining.
knocked back there. I didn't quite see what happened. Now riding behind Freedom. So Goons in first place, already on the second half of his lap. Let's bring him down and around. There's the Radio Master pull and a big snaking left and right sweeper to that slalom leading to the start-finish gate.
Goons finished in
Goons
first.
finishes in first place.
10 seconds
and we've
remaining.
got a battle between, well, let's see. Blue Jay did get in front of Freedom suddenly. Now Blue Jay getting ready to make it official in the
Aren't Real
winner's
finished in
bracket.
second.
Beautifully done, and Freedom
Finish your
just
lap and
behind
then
him.
land.
Maybe
Freedom
1.5
finished in
seconds.
fourth.
Curious to know what was going
Birds
on.
Aren't
Blue,
Real finished
Birds
in fourth.
just clicked there. Okay.
Do they know what? Do they know all the results?
I think Birds was triggering in the back, so they were adjusting. But when Blue Jay went into the timing gate, it triggered the same for Birds, so it gave them both second place.
-1 and Amanda Person saying in the chat, let's go Blue Jay. 8-bit, look at them whoopsters.
Race over.
They're incredible.
Next
So
up,
here we
round
are
one,
filling
race
out
four, with bumper on R1.
our double
Red to
elimination
green on
bracket,
R2, green horn on
14
R6,
to 19
low
races.
on R8.
Last round it actually was 19 races.
Practice, practice. After that's real, and everything is real thereafter.
And a look at our course, available right now in Velocidrone. If you've got the micro add-on, you can race on this course and compare your times to all the incredible pilots that are here today. Are all on that leaderboard.
iGal saying this is a crazy advanced class. It is a crazy advanced class.
That's Dan.
Yep. Fat Pastor. What up, Whoop family?
Hey,
What's
what
going
up?
on, man?
What's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by.
Amanda Burleson with good job, Blue Jay.
Yeah, she nailed it. Or he nailed it. She saw him nail it.
He nailed it. Let's get a green horn, says A. Lopez. Oh, you got a shout out, Fat Pastor.
What's up, Fat Pastor? I'm feeling good. Lost my voice, but I'm feeling good.
Yeah, Jeff. It's been a good racing day, man. Hey buddy,
Arm
how's
your
it going?
quads.
Dude, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Well, here we go in another practice round.
Oh.
One of my favorite parts about coming to these events is looking at all the aircraft, you know. Not a whole lot of out-of-the-box, ready-to-fly aircraft flying here, you know. And that's the way Mini Quad's been since the beginning as well. There's always a ready-to-fly option, and we're always grateful for that. You know what I mean? That's how people get into it. But then you start to make these upgrades, and everything here is highly customized.
The bind and flies are nice. I mean, because they do put some of the essential stuff that equipment, I would say, that some of the top racers use is just not all of it.
Yep. Yeah, there's not like one company. I mean, pretty much every one of these aircraft here
Grant de Great
has pieces
40.77.
that were created and brought to market by, you know, the top
47.4.
maybe 4 companies.
Yeah, if you're not flying a Newbie Drone FC, you're flying Tiny Loop motors.
60 seconds
flying,
remaining.
If you're not flying the Pinch, you're flying, you know, something else.
Yeah, so there's
or whatever. But
exactly, and you know the most popular frame by far, the Meteor, made by Beta FPV, or the Meteor Air is probably even more popular now.
Yeah, I think that even goes all the way down to our spec, tomorrow's race, the UWL race, even though there is a spec that everyone has to run some sort of similar motor. I can guarantee you that
30
not
seconds
everyone's
remaining.
running a hex motor or, they're...
Well, UWL currently uses a whitelist of motors, so there's like a list of motors that have been tested and were shown to be equal. Or
Mo
whatever.
50.93.
But we'll talk about that tomorrow at the UWL race here at Whooptopia 24.
Is Isaiah?
10 seconds
Isaac
remaining.
here?
Isaac's not coming this
Grant
year,
the Great
unfortunately.
64.24.
Wow, Bumper. Oh my God, that is the second time he gate taps that top
Greenhorn
square.
finished in first.
He had a rough start
Finish
too.
your lap and then land.
He's fast.
Yeah, no doubt.
And then, of course, Mo FPV will always be
Bumper
famous for
finished
me
in
because
second.
he was once flying among the skyscrapers of a major city, and his whoop was taken by a peregrine falcon, never to be seen again. Which
Mo
is just
finished in
one of the
third.
greatest stories of a tiny whoop I could ever imagine. That a city-dwelling peregrine falcon takes his whoop away.
Grant the Great finished in fourth.
All right, gentlemen, practice is over. There's Grant the Great and Greenhorn. Let's say a quick thank you to all of our diamond sponsors.
Yeah, diamond sponsors: Fox Shear, Neo's UV Creation, Firefly, Beta FPV, Happy Model, HQ Prop, Orca, FYS Crafts, HD Zero, Gym Fam, and T-Motor. Thank you to all of our diamond sponsors. Thanks to all of our sponsors.
Race over.
Thanks, guys.
Interpool said, hit the crash gate bumper. Just to make it official that he's hit all of them.
I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, we're going to see somebody hit that crash gate.
I will say that I think that UFL or UWL is going to be the closest racing, even closer than our elite pilots.
There's Bumper up close, Colorado pilot. Drove all the way down here. Next to him, Mo FPV, I think visiting from the Big Apple. I think that's Grant the Great.
I think so, yep.
Or Brad the Brazen, I don't remember. And then we got Greenhorn down on the end.
Yep.
And of course, our fearless leader, AK. Paces in front of them, getting ready to release the hounds. For those of you guys that don't know at home, these are some really fancy launch pads that, I mean, they've obviously got LEDs, and we haven't been able to interpret what the patterns or what the LEDs mean. But when you set a whoop on them, after about 3 seconds, there are fans that turn on and keep your VTX cool while it sits there, which can be a problem with some of the older equipment for VTXs to burn out from sitting on the block with no wind, no air movement.
Thanks for that donation, Fat Pastor. Says, can't be there, but still give some. Bring me a prop popper home from...
You got it. All right, here's the nice...
Oh, Greenhorn. Oh, it's just a warning. The battery's fine.
Let's see, who have we got out front? Bumper is screaming. Yeah, it looks to me it's Bumper and Grant the Great. Was that contact? It was between 1 and 2. Bumper and Grant the Great. Now Bumper squeaks in front of him. They made contact. Both knew something funny had happened, but they didn't get spun out too hard. And now side by side, we'll bring them across the finish line with Grant the Great just
Bumper
barely in front. They go through the
36.63.
dive gate simultaneously, but now
39.62.
Grant the Great starting to pull ahead in the Tetris
Greenhorn
section.
44.27.
We'll send him to that 270 drop as we watch someone else drop on Bumper's screen. I saw a little crash happen. Bumper pushing hard to make up that
60
space he just
seconds
lost.
remaining.
And there's the pass. Bumper back up into number 1, but instantly a big error gives it back to Grant the Great.
Another error.
Sets it on the ground. So hard to see.
I hope he went through that gate. This may be a video DVR review.
Well, we still got one more lap to go.
34.91. Bumper 39.31.
So Bumper's got to make up 4 or 5 seconds right now.
Greenhorn
to make this happen.
35.59. 30 seconds remaining.
All 4 pilots still going strong. I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. So close. Bumper pushing so hard to catch up to Grant the Great. Just couldn't quite get him spanked that top gate on the on the triple stack gate. Now Grant the Great going to bring home a win at Whooptopia. Bravo, Grant the Great. Youngest pilot on the floor right now.
Yeah, I think this will definitely be a DVR review, but if Bumper gets it, congratulations on that.
Finish your lap and then land.
My bumps.
Greenhorn finished in 3rd.
Look crazy.
Mo finished in 4th.
Crazy dudes in the chat. Oh, what up, buddy?
Hey, Grant. You're
Race
doing
over.
Great. Guessing that maybe mom or aunt, maybe.
Beautiful bumpers. Well, there's
there
the
you go.
DVR review.
Let's see if we can check it out here. I don't know. Sometimes we're allowed to kind of peek behind the curtain as viewers, but who wants to when there's a dance party happening? They're practicing their wacky wavy guy.
Yeah, as soon as those 2 characters made an appearance at Whoop House last night, I was like, I think I may go home. I love to see Wes in it, though. It was so funny. Because it's like perfect height for him.
Oh, you're so right. I just understood what you meant by those 2 characters. There was 2. Oh.
Is going to be Callisto on R1, Zotek on R2, Brad the Brave on R6, Deadband on R8. Please be ready.
Which screen are you watching, Jeff?
I'm watching Bumper. Because I think it's coming up. Because he hits the top. Boom, right there. But I don't think he went in it. Okay, there. Okay, there.
Did he
but I don't think that he went in.
I think he went in that one. But that is the one in question, guys.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would.
Yeah, because he squeezed that one. That's where my butt puckered a bit.
So, yeah, it's on the 2nd lap, about almost exactly halfway through the 2nd lap. And I think he did cartwheel through that. But it's one of those ones where you're taking a risk, you know?
But he hits it again here, I think, on this.
No. Again?
Yeah. But I think that he did go through that time because you see the green in the camera.
He rolled the dice on that gate twice. Oh, he went through it again. He went back. Okay, so this is just all about lap
just
number
didn't
2.
go back to second lap.
So we just got to slow-mo that pass on lap number 2. Or maybe they already made a determination.
Someone gave Greg my playlist. You're like playing all of my songs.
All right, results are in and official. Grant the Great gets first there. Bumper gets second.
All right. They judged that he made it through, and I agree.
Good job, Bumpy.
Grant the Great, you'll be going to R.
But a risky roll of the dice, because I can't imagine experiencing that crash and being sure of it.
It's risky. I had a crash where I thought I didn't go through, and I didn't want to push it. Went a couple gates ahead and ended up turning back. I didn't want to risk not
exactly,
man.
We will see you guys in race.
It's points that are taken off your thing, and if you know, not worth it.
Well, you guys, practice is over. So before we move into the consolation bracket, a quick shout out to all our gold sponsors. Thank you so much to the International Game of Whoop, Speedy Pizza Drones, Derpy Hooves, Fractal Engineering, Boner FPV, Drone Max, 8-Bit, skirt, Underground Whoop League, Prop Popper, VCI, Rig Drones, Wrecked Drones, and Quadview. Worst sponsor read ever. Thank you so much, gold sponsors. I'll do better.
Next up, round 1, race 5.
Fat Pastor says, laughing, if the fans are too high, it can cause quads not to arm.
Deadband on R8.
Maybe the start
voltage is too high.
Arm
well, that too, but maybe they're talking about that.
On the tone in less than 3.
Oh, the temperature is too high?
Yeah, or the fans pushing
up. Oh, yeah, we probably
profile.
missed some of the comments.
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to get caught up here.
All right, you guys, these are all pilots that have had one elimination of this double elimination bracket. So they're fighting to stay alive. 2 of them are going to keep the dream alive, and 2 more will be dismissed from the arena. So let's have a look. It's looking really strong for Zotek riding second place behind, I believe, Brad the Brave right now. Yeah, look at that.
Down. I wonder what happened there.
Yeah, really curious
trying to get
about
it over.
that, man. Zotek now picking up a little bit of ground on Brad the Brave and getting ready to attempt a pass. A slight bobble at the bottom of that Jacob's ladder, but he's pushing hard. Let's bring around Brad the Brave for his first lap.
Brad the Brave 35.53.
Zotek with a 37.6 after a different hole shot, though, so I still say about a second and a half between them.
Callisto 43.28.
What's up, Callisto? Joins the party. He's on lap number 2 with a 48.2. So Brad the Brave, a couple little bobbles there, but same thing for Zotek.
Remaining.
And Brad and Zotek looking pretty comfortable right now.
Sue, I will let him know.
You gotta read the comments if you're gonna answer. That's the rule of commentating.
Sue says, someone over there, please tell Greg hi
Brad
for me.
Brave
He's doing a great job with the stream.
37.01.
Nice.
Deadband
Definitely, pass that
71.56.
Well, Brad the Brave
Zotek
really getting out there now,
43.06.
extending his lead in front of
30
Zotek, but
seconds
all you gotta be
remaining.
is 1 or 2. That
Callisto
looked
42.47.
like contact, or very close for Zotek Callisto right there. And it does look to me that Callisto is pushing hard to try to get in front of Zotek in this race to stay alive. We're here on the final lap, and have a look at how how Callisto's
10
flying
seconds remaining.
to try to reach Zotek now 2 to 3 gates ahead. He's pushing hard and preparing for a pass
Brad
right
the
now.
Brave finished in
There
first.
it is. Callisto now up into the number 2 position. He's going to kick it over the
Finish your
Radio
lap
Master
and then
banner.
land.
1/2 of a lap left for Callisto, keeping the dream alive. There it is. He's going to make it
Callisto
official.
finished in
Second
second.
place for Callisto. Really came through in the clutch in the last half of his lap.
I'm going to go ahead and call it again. There's probably going to be a DVR review, but I don't know if Zotek's just, his nerves are getting to him, or when Callisto passed him, he just gave him
Zotek
dirty air,
finished
which
in
pushed
third.
Zotek into the bottom of that gate and had that bonk. Pretty crazy.
Could that have been the Pro Strat overpass? I would
Deadband
love it if that was the case.
77.14.
But
It'd be
I
awesome
wonder,
to see back.
I'm curious if they're going to look back on Callisto's bobble there at the very beginning of that ladder gate for the dive.
This heat is under DVR review.
There you go.
Placements are pending.
All right, so official results pending, and we got a deadlock dance.
Pretty sure they're sticking to what they are.
I'm wondering where.
Whoa, nice moves, Birds.
Stand by.
Did you guys see that?
What's that? The Birds? Yeah, I was wondering where Birds' swords are at.
So what are we reviewing really quick here?
So Callisto, I don't know.
While we're reviewing this, I'm gonna get Heat 8.
Was it Callisto's gate? It might have been.
I'm sorry, Heat 6.
Well, he had a rough start, but I don't know if he.
Watch Callisto's screen at the bottom of this one right here. That one.
Oh,
He missed it.
yeah, just right off the left.
That is
corner of that.
epic news for Zotek right now.
Wow.
So Callisto, I could see how he thought he made it through. I'm not gonna call Callisto out right now.
Look,
I think he couldn't have been certain, but I could see, I could see how you might think that made it through.
Yeah. No,
So-
look, if you don't see the flash of color, go back.
But you know what? He saw the flash. He was pretty much inverted. He was obviously trying to get down there.
Yeah, but
and
it
was a flash.
There's definitely a
we
difference.
can't call him out on that.
There's
We
definitely
can't.
a difference between a flash of shadow and a flash of pure solid blinding light.
I don't think you're giving him the benefit of the doubt. I think that, I mean, if you want to be certain, you turn back in that situation.
I would turn
But in
back.
that, to be certain,
Yeah.
but there is also kind of a time when you're in that much of a pinch and you're fighting to stay alive, you're getting kicked out of Whooptopia otherwise. You know, maybe there's a time to say, we'll hand that one to the DVR reviewers.
Yeah, it's a risk. I mean, it's a risk. It's up to you, the pilot.
Yeah, it's like
so.
none of us knew the first time we saw it.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
So it is a really hard decision to make in the heat of the moment. So absolutely no shade on Callisto, period.
Yeah, as a pilot to begin with, just to have your spatial awareness to fly it alone or with a couple of friends. But it's one thing to like fly and have so much spatial awareness, like who's behind you, who's in front of you. Not necessarily who, but what. What color? I'm looking for a color, usually.
That was an awesome catch by Whooptopia judges.
Yeah, good catch.
Bravo, gentlemen.
Caught that one.
Next up, round 1, race 6, with Tasty on R1, Swifty on
Let's
R2,
jump all the way
GTS
back
on
up
R6,
to the winner's
Radioactive
bracket.
on R8.
You are going to take 16th overall.
Who's that?
And Zotek 15th overall. Give it up for those two.
There's Greg there.
Meanwhile, race number
That's one thing for
6
just a bit.
is up now. Tasty Swifty Dio Radioactive. Who I have.
So was Zotek in last place?
Third maybe?
I think I don't quite understand what happened. I trust the Whooptopia guys.
Yep. So definitely Dio and
Arm your
Radioactive.
What up, Greg?
Starting on the
Moving
tone in
camera.
less than 3.
That's cool.
There goes Dennis the Menace.
Winners bracket race here in the advanced class. Top 16 finals. It's double elimination bracket. These guys have not lost once yet. I'm on board with Tasty in first place, already to the Tetris piece. Swifty and Dio right there with him, and it's traffic. We saw contact. Swifty made a quick tap there. Not sure if that was the gate or a quad, but it could have been Dio GTS. Tasty done with that corkscrew by GemFan and already headed down the Jacob's ladder at the back half of the room. It's looking like he's going to take lap number 1. But everybody's still in this race now. Swifty and Radioactive very close as Dio GTS sets her down just for a minute
Tasty
before he hits that
30.9.
Jacob's ladder alongside Tasty.
Swifty 33.19.
Alongside Swifty. Meanwhile, Tasty on his second lap drops a sub 31. There's a
Radioactive
30.9 seconds.
40.17.
Epic lap for the
Dio
advanced class.
GTS 44.39.
So he's about almost exactly halfway done with his race right now and sitting in a really strong position. The question is more about second place.
60 seconds
and
remaining.
I'm looking right now at Swifty.
Dude, Tasty is so clean and consistent.
Tasty
Trying to watch.
31.35.
He's not really excessively fast. It's just the consistency.
Swifty
There's Swifty on his
34.42.
final lap.
Oh, there was a little bobble by him. First bobble I've seen.
Hey, it's got to happen.
Yep, for sure.
But you're right. He's still.
But
and
Swifty
now
right on his
Swifty
butt,
makes the
though.
pass. Swifty in first place now. Tasty back to second.
30 seconds remaining.
But they got a lot of room
Dio
because
GTS
Dio and Radioactive are kind of
40.56.
chilling back there together a little bit. Tasty looks like he wants it back, but Swifty's not going to let him. Wow, Swifty gets ready to win.
Swifty
Get in the
finished
crash gate.
Oh, that Tasty
he
with the
doesn't get the win. It doesn't matter.
seconds
they're
remaining.
still
It doesn't
moving
matter,
on.
but I was just starting to say how
Yeah.
Swifty was going to lock an official win in the advanced class of Whooptopia.
Yeah, that's
which
like-
has glory and bragging rights.
Radioactive
In this
finished
case,
in third.
it doesn't matter. He
Finish
would
your
win
lap
the
and then
award we
land.
talked about where you get across the line first, but you get in the crash gate not first.
Not first yet. No, that's a good. It's always
Dio
good
GTS
to
finished in fourth.
have a spotter.
Look, they're talking about it.
Yeah, and to listen to the announcer. You know, pump the brakes just a little bit.
You just gotta have a spotter.
No, yeah, for sure.
You have to have a
This
spotter.
run is under DVR.
Race
Oh,
over.
Another DVR review.
Did not catch that one.
All right, shout out in the chat if you caught whatever they're reviewing right now. Yeah, I'm so sorry I'm losing my voice, everybody. Please forgive me. I'm drinking lots of water.
Race 7. You guys need to start heading to the blocks. That's
Crazy dude saying, good racing, my boys. Zero saying, go Tasty.
Freedom on 6.
For a deadlock advantage, I hope that there's a rerun, but not for Tasty. Because Tasty, I thought, had a pretty
Tasty
good...
and Swifty really earned that. That was not like... I mean,
It'd be
I love the
crazy.
Deadlock boys too, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's still crazy that
So there's
if
Swifty.
had the false first, and then Tasty got in first, but then over DVR review, they gave it to Swifty. That was a pretty insane dive for that gate, though, too.
I missed it.
He like came around the start and then went straight for like a beeline.
Well,
straight.
results are official. I'm not sure what they were looking for there, but here we go. Time to go back down to that race on the lower left in the sad bracket. Let's go to the consolation bracket for a fight to stay alive. It's Birds. I'm so sorry I lost it.
Radioactive, stay on your channel. Dio Radioactive, we will see you in race number 9.
Looks like Mo, Birds, Freedom, and Greenhorn.
Is Greenhorn on 1, 2,
So yep, Tasty Swifty move on.
There they are, race number 7 on the lower left.
And are we on race 9 or race 8?
We're on 7 now.
Oh, so, okay, sorry. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's a sneaky one.
Next up, round 1, race 7, with Greenhorn on R1, Mo on R2, Freedom on R6, Birds are Real on R8.
or 7, excuse me. You win a prize. This is heat 7. So if you get first, you are winning a prize.
Looks like these guys are ready.
Do you need a 4S? Do you need a 4S?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Another beautiful launch. So let's see who we got right now. Everybody's real close. Mo, Greenhorn, and Birds riding very close. Looks like Freedom's somehow got out in front of him. So Freedom's going to be the first one to hit the Cyclone Gate by Jim Fan right there at the back of the room. He's got company. Greenhorn's with him now. Birds just hit it. Mo's on it. But Freedom's still extending his... Oh, as soon as I say that, has a little bit of trouble getting over the pull. Gets back on his horse, but he's got company from Greenhorn right now. Birds is there as well. It's going to be a race across the line. Freedom makes it across first. Greenhorn right behind him, but Birds is there. This is going to be a 3-lap race determined on lap 2. Let's see how these guys can divide it out. Errors are major right now as we have a major battle between Greenhorn and Freedom. Right now, Mo slips back just a little bit, but Birds is there. Finishing out that... Finishing out that Gem Fan Cyclone Gate. Once again, Greenhorn and Freedom, the two left screens on your side. The two screens on your left side, pardon me. Side by side, and now Birds is riding with them. Let's bring in Freedom. He's the first one to finish. No, Greenhorn got across the line first. My goodness, Freedom right on him. This is a tight battle. Birds also right there, not letting either one of them make a mistake. Now Freedom starting to get ahead just a little bit.
Birds, you can almost see Freedom in the screen of Birds.
Yeah, it's really a race for second right now. Greenhorn and Birds.
With flashes of Greenhorn and Freedom.
10 seconds
remaining.
Wow,
this is tight. Okay, now Greenhorn in front of Freedom.
Yeah, Greenhorn in front of Freedom.
Freedom has it. Greenhorn and
then
right
first.
behind
Wow,
him.
what a race!
That was an awesome race for Birds. That was an epic performance by Birds and a worthy final race. That was extremely close.
Yeah. Yeah, that last was.
Mo finished in 4th. Race over.
All right, how's he looking? He's feeling good. He's smiling. Yeah, he knows it was close.
All right, no need for review on that one. That was a clean run.
Next up, round 1, race
Clean
8.
run,
With
no
Goons
DVR
on
review.
R1, Blue Jay on R2, Umber on R6, Grant de Great on R8.
Well, no channel changes for you guys. We'll see you in race number 10. Mo FPV, you are 14th overall.
Thank you so much. Oh, better let.
Let's give a shout out while we're listening to them to our platinum sponsors: Radio Master, Weebly, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, Wrecked, and Perspective Image. On Perspective Image, go ahead and smash that like button, hit the notification bell for when Perspective Image goes live. You get notified every time. Don't want to miss any of the streams from Perspective Image. But thank you to all of our platinum sponsors.
We're also trying to kick our like count over 200. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching and you haven't, hit the like button. Do us a favor. I think we could do 200 right now. If you guys are down to walk over to your device and... Well, that was a rough race. Let's head back to the winner's bracket.
Fat Pastor says, Jesse P, it's confirmed. Whoops are to teach baby angels to fly.
Love it. Confirmed indeed. There's Bumper and Blue Jay. Trying to look down the line and see who the other two pilots are, but they're kind of hiding.
I'm getting notified that
I think they're just slowly
you've
scooting their
left
seats
your lights
forward.
Need to be at the front to fly.
Goons, Blue Jay, Bumper, and Grant the Great here in race number 8. This will determine who
Arm
meets
air
us in the
quads.
winners semifinals.
Starting on the
race
tone
number
in less
11
than
coming
3.
up soon. Well, who got that epic hole shot? I didn't quite see. I guess it was Blue Jay.
Yeah.
Let's see, both Goons and Grant the Great struggling at the beginning of this one, starting to fall back as Bumper rides side by side with Blue Jay, now in second place behind Bumper. Bumper looking really good. He's got such a frenzied flight style, but I love it. Blue Jay can see him. They're trading places. Now just a little bit, now just a gate or two behind, but every time Bumper looks up, you can see Blue Jay right behind him.
Bumper slip up though. Blue Jay's in the lead, but not too far behind. I think Bumper just took the lead back from Blue Jay.
Bumper 34.44. Blue Jay 36.87.
There's Grant the Great passing over not far behind them. Only about 2 or 3 seconds behind Blue Jay riding second place. There's an error by Bumper. Is Blue Jay gonna, oh yeah, Blue Jay's gonna run away with this one right now.
46.12.
Moves into first place, first one to hit that
60
corkscrew by
seconds
Gemfan.
remaining.
Yeah, Blue Jay, Grant the Great, Bumper. Still a tight race, but that is your orders. Currently with the error by Bumper back there in third currently. See that change once they hit the start-finish gate. You can still kind of see Grant the Great there a little bit in Bumper's view.
Here comes Blue Jay. You can see his LEDs. He's going to start his final lap with lots of clean air at the front of the pack. Grant the Great now moving into second place behind him.
Bumper 43.74.
Bumper still in it, 2 seconds behind
30
Grant the
seconds
Great.
remaining.
He's got to push right now and get back in front of Grant the Great. He's 2 gates back right now, but this is a fight to keep it in the winner's bracket.
Grant the Great 55.04.
Blue Jay still flying strong and smooth. You can see him from anywhere in here with those gorgeous ice blue LEDs.
10 seconds remaining.
He's had that quad for such a long time, I think.
Yeah, I've seen it compete at so many events.
Blue Jay finished
nice
in first.
one, Bluge.
Look at this battle for second.
Finish your
Grant
lap
the
and
Great,
then land.
Bumper still battling it out. Look at Bumper leaning.
Bumper pushing ahead now, starting to extend his
Grant the
lead, and
Great
now he goes down.
20.51.
Where is he?
Where is he at?
Still in a great position. Just needs to. He's 2 gates
He's
in
got
front.
him
Finished in second.
That was
And here comes
close.
Bumper,
Grant the Great
Grant the Great to-
41.64.
Oh, Goon's already finished.
Goons finished in third.
Goons finished in third.
Wow. Good job, Bluge.
Blue Jay with a win.
Race over.
Bravo, Blue Jay.
Fellow Tiny Whoop pilot, sponsored.
This heat is under DVR
Old school. DVR review.
Pilots at Just Blue, stand by. You might be up again.
Wow.
So
Stand by for the pilots.
I bet they're going to look for contact before the start-finish gate, but if you ask me, it's contact right after the start-finish gate. So watch, they're going to take a right-hand turn here. Oh, was there contact that early? That I didn't see.
I'm guessing right after the flag is where we had the.
Right at the flag. Okay, so we know Grant the Great is fine.
Oh, maybe it was right off the table with Grant the Great going straight up and backwards.
I don't think so.
No? Because what caused him to...
Still no contact. Still no contact.
Wow. Huh.
So I'm watching Blue Jay and Goons right now. Still no contact. There he is cutting in front. Now watch Blue Jay. They're going to go through the start-finish gate. And then we're... Oh, wait. Did I miss it?
Well, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with Grant.
I think I missed it. Grant the Great is behind the table.
Well, no, that would have made sense because he's in fourth, or he finished fourth. Unless they're calling it a... Oh, he went past... There's the thumbs up. Space punch to AK. But I'm wondering if that's where... I don't know.
I don't know which one we're looking at here, but I currently don't believe there's contact.
Yeah, we'll have to get confirmation.
Look, Bumper hit the ground. What is Grant the Great spinning around and face punches AK? Oh my God, Grant the Great. What's the result?
Give me a moment, I'll tell you what they are.
It's final.
I think it was blue pin, bumper.
Okay, no change. But thank you so much for that review where we learned that Grant the Great wants to take one of his competitive rounds to face punch the creator of Whooptopia.
We'll see you guys in race 11. For Goons and Grant the Great.
That was awesome.
We'll see you guys in race 10, but Goons is going to R2. Grant, stay on your channel. Goons will be R2. That is race 10. We're moving on to race 9. Callisto on R1. Dio GTS on R2. Brad the Brave on R6. And Radioactive on R8. Race number 9. This will determine 12th and 11th overall. Right thereafter, 10th and 9th will also be determined. It'll be into our top 8 after 2 more heats.
Well, you heard the man. Time for us to do another race in the consolation bracket. I think I see Callisto over there.
I think Dio and Radioactive, maybe? Let's give a shout out to our diamond sponsors for 2024 Whooptopia. Is Foxier, Neo's Creations, Vifly, Betafly FPV, or Beta FPV, sorry, Happy Model, HQ Prop, Orca, FYS Crafts, HD0, Gym Fan, and T-Motor. Thanks to all of our diamond sponsors. Yeah, Radio.
There's Rodney up close. Radioactive.
One of the
Callisto, Dio GTS, and I believe that's Grant the Great.
Grant the Great.
I don't know. One of the two.
One of the two brothers.
Yeah. They're twins, you guys.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think.
I knew they're.
That might be presumptuous. Now I'm doubting it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Brad the Brave, I was wrong. So sorry. Well, yeah, here we are. Losers bracket. I never say that. Consolation bracket. And Radioactive riding right alongside Brad the Brave right now. But it's Dio GTS out front. He's just not alone. Let's see what kind of action. Yeah. Well, honestly,
Dio
everybody's
GTS
very close right now.
And Brad the Brave and Radioactive.
Wow, look at that. Dio looking really good. There he is across the pole, and he takes a pass.
See Callisto right there in his view.
Brad the Brave in first place crosses over with the 36.1. Beautiful flying.
Radioactive 37.19.
Callisto now side by side with Dio GTS, but both of them make a little bit of an error on the dive gate, and now they're looking ahead to Radioactive in second place behind Brad the Brave. Fighting hard to stay alive, Dio GTS makes it in front of Radioactive, at least for a moment. Trying so hard to pull away, Callisto slipping back just a bit as Brad the Brave in first place spirals down that Jacob's ladder at the back of the room. Dio's right on him, now Radioactive's 2 gates back. But it's Brad the Brave getting ready to round out lap number 2, just one more. And you're going to keep it alive.
Dio GTS
As usual,
39.08.
it's really a battle for second. Dio GTS is in that spot now, trying to hold on tight as his teammate and best friend tries to take it from him. He's one course feature ahead. Let's see if he can hold on to it. It's going to come down to smoothness of flight at this stage. Brad the Brave right there with him too. Now Brad the Brave trying so hard to catch up. What have we got right now? It's Brad the Brave versus Dio GTS. Dio makes it happen.
Nice. Dio.
Radioactive.
Oh my gosh.
Radioactive second.
Radioactive just squeaked in front of Callisto at the last second. Watching on Callisto's screen. Oh my gosh, you see the sigh?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brad.
Oh yeah, that's harsh.
Yeah, break, bud.
Radio feels for him, but my gosh, what an epic win for Radioactive as well. Yeah. It's fresh Brad right there with him. You got to feel all the feels at Whooptopia 2024, ladies and gentlemen. we laugh, we cry.
Yeah, great community there to be there for him when something like that happens. Brother there too.
Radioactive had one of the epic comeback wins in the final second, but doesn't even get out of his seat to celebrate because he's not feeling it unless they're feeling it.
I think that's mom or aunt or somebody saying, "Way to go, Brad! Yeah, good job, Brad. Good deadlock." Wow, that finish, yeah, it was crazy. Crazy news saying, "Great job, deadlock boys. So proud." Vinbo, nice job, Rodney and Joe. That was a killer way to. Killer watch, I agree.
Good job. No channel changes to either of you. We'll see you guys at race number 12. Race 10 is about to be
right there as soon as Radioactive came through that not Tetris game.
Goons on R2, Freedom on R6, and Grant the Great on R8.
I think there was a question. It looks like there may have been a question about
him going through right there.
The Brad the Brave. I'm looking at a Brad the Brave, very sliced gate, but he did make it through.
Wow.
One that I would have questioned.
I was on Callisto. Is that what we're watching?
Wow, what a drop.
All right, we do have a couple channel changes here, guys. Goons needs to go to R2. Freedom, here you go. This is from winning Heat 7.
Next up, round 1, race 10, with Greenhorn on R1, Goons on R2,
Oh, bravo.
Freedom on R6.
I guess final results, Dio GTS in first place, Radioactive in second. We'll see them in 3 races right here in the consolation bracket. Race number 12. As we say goodbye to Brad the Brave and Callisto with a thunderous applause.
Oh, Callisto got it.
Yep. Freedom, Grant the Great, Greenhorn, Goons, I think.
Arm
Anyway,
your
this
quads.
is another fight to stay alive.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
First or second, you're good. Third or fourth, you're out of here. It is Goons. Wow, beautiful view from on board with Greenhorn. Traffic must have got in his head, spiraled him out. I think he tossed it halfway across the room. Like he's way over there. Freedom, already out of that 270. Grant the Great's right on him. Goons in third, Greenhorn in fourth with another string of errors. Freedom in first place. There he goes through the corkscrew, first one to make it to that Jacob's ladder. Who's going to give him traffic? Goons now in second place. Right in front of Grant the Great, 2 gates behind as Freedom gets ready to round out lap number 1. Let's bring him through the slalom.
Freedom
Knocks down to
36.28.
36-second first lap, not bad at all.
Grant the Great 40.04.
Grant the Great riding in
Goons
second, trying to keep the dream
43.98.
alive after he watched his brother get knocked out last round.
Greenhorn 52.36.
Well,
60
pretty big
seconds
gap
remaining.
at this stage between Grant the Great in second place and Greenhorn in third place. So if these 2 top pilots, Freedom and Grant the Great, can keep it smooth, they should be in a pretty good position. But we still got a lap and a half to go, so let's see what happens.
Freedom 38.58.
Freedom onto his final lap. Grant the Great onto his final lap.
36.88.
Goons, unfortunately, on his lid.
30 seconds remaining. Goons 46.75.
Looks to me to be about 2.5, 3 seconds
Greenhorn,
separating Freedom from
39.12.
Grant the Great, first from second. There's a weird wobble by Grant the Great. And now, let's see, is he getting any traffic? He's still got
10
some room to
seconds
breathe.
remaining.
Yeah, Freedom definitely going to pull the away with this win
Freedom
here.
finished in first.
Yep. And here's a little 1 or 2 more gates for
Finish
Grant the
your
Great.
lap and then land.
Nice flying,
Grant
kept
the
it
Great
alive.
finished in second.
Followed by Goons and Greenhorn.
Goons finished in third.
So as we say, probably, I don't know, I haven't looked, but possibly saying goodbye to Greenhorn and
Greenhorn
Goons here.
finished in fourth.
Yep, that's right.
No face punches today, though.
Race
I got Dan.
You did? Oh,
Yeah.
you did. Oh,
Someone
as
just
we
tried,
say,
man.
yeah. As I said that.
Fourth to Greenhorn.
Who was it?
So with that being
Next
said,
up, round
Was it
one, race
Greenhorn?
11.
Yeah.
with
Oh my
Tasty
God, was it?
Swifty on R2.
Oh, I hope it was. Oh,
Jay on R8.
another attempt. Grab that guy. Who is it?
That's the end of the road for you. Freedom,
Who's this?
no channel change. But Grant, you are going to R1. Grant the Great, you will be going to R1. We'll be seeing both of you in race 12, which is very soon. We are going to race 11 now. This is my favorite heat. These are 4 pilots that have not taken any strikes at all, and the only 4 pilots with no strikes. Tasty.
I heard it. I don't know where it was
It's
at.
probably flying by a mic out there.
Oh, yeah, probably.
On R6, and Blue Jay on R8.
Well, you heard AK say it. We're going into race 11. These are the 4 pilots that have won every race in this competition so far. Let's narrow that to 2.
Snap at making final 4, but all 4 of you are guaranteed top 6 today. On deck is Grant the Great, Dio GTS, Freedom, and Radioactive. You guys are on deck after this heat. Tasty, Swifty, Bumper, and Blue.
Bumpy bumper.
Blue Jay. Tasty.
Oh, is that DJ there maybe? No, Swifty. Hey, what's up, Bumpy? You caught me looking at you. Sorry. Oh, hey.
Hey, how you doing,
Oh,
Bumper?
guys. He's giving you the eyeball. Don't give me the eyeball, boy.
Tasty, Swifty,
walking
Bumper,
in.
Blue Jay.
It almost looks.
This is a really sad one because in 5 minutes, 2 of these awesome people will be dismissed from Whooptopia.
Blue Jay.
No, they won't. These are the winners. Sorry, I got tripped up a minute. 2 of them will indeed have punched their ticket to finals.
Dr. Ride there in the background. Let's anticipate a face punch from possibly Blue Jay. Maybe
I
Swifty.
wish. I think he'll wait till finals. He'll wait till he's done with the crash gate if he can get back out.
Yeah, I'm going to give the wild card to Bumper.
Who do you think has this one?
Arm your quads.
It's
I'm gonna go
impossible.
Starting on the tone in less
then
than
Blue
3.
Jay.
Swifty has met Blue Jay in the air many times in different places around the country. They're really similar.
Someone telling.
And Tasty is there. Tasty's amazing pilot. Right now, Blue Jay in 3rd, Bumper in 4th, Swifty and Tasty. Who is it? Oh, it's Tasty.
That's sad for Bumper. Down with the failsafe and RX loss. That is not a good sign.
Oh my goodness, that is awful. All right, so Tasty in 1st, Blue Jay in 2nd.
Oh, I didn't.
But Swifty flying super fast, trying to catch up to Blue Jay right now. Blue Jay climbing down the ladder. Swifty 1 gate behind him.
Tasty
Blue Jay flying
30.78.
clean, but Swifty flying faster. Is he gonna catch him?
Ooh, he
Oh my
looks-
gosh, he's right in front of us. Look at him cross the room. They both have LEDs.
Swifty
Blue Jay,
39.
with an error on the dive, and Swifty is
Swifty
back.
the same. Swifty had a
He
bobble
made
too.
it through. He made it through. Swifty up into the 1 spot. Blue Jay now 2, now 3 gates back, pushing hard to catch up. This is only lap number 2, so we've got a lap and a half
60
remaining.
seconds remaining.
Tasty solo out there looking so smooth, but the race right now.
Tasty
Oh my gosh, still 1 gate
31.26.
separate Blue Jay and Swifty. I know it's 1 and 2, and we're just trying to get to 2, but this is such a fun race. Swifty's starting to pull ahead now.
Swifty 35.97. Blue Jay 40.63.
There you heard it, about 1 second separating our champions now. Tasty with the hole.
30 seconds remaining.
So these guys looking like they've already got a ticket to finals in advanced class.
Tasty finished in 1st.
No, he didn't.
Ten seconds
Nothing
remaining.
but clean air for Blue Jay and Swifty, the only
Swifty
pilots
finished in
alive.
2nd.
They just gotta steer it into the net. There's Swifty. Here's Blue Jay.
Blue Jay finished
These guys are going to finals of advanced class.
Finish
Bravo,
your lap
Swifty
and
and
then
Blue
land.
Jay.
Did Blue Jay just get that? I thought he got 3rd.
Race over.
Going to the finals, Tasty. 2nd place.
Did I get that wrong?
Finals.
I got that wrong? I guess I saw that completely wrong.
Tasty.
Tasty made it in ahead. He just turned off his VTX.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Tasty takes 1st place. Bravo, Tasty. Swifty in second. Blue Jay, who we will meet
First
again
loss, bumper first loss.
in race 13. Yeah, bumpers first loss as well.
Looks like we're going to race 12, I believe. Yeah, race 12. Winner of those will seed your next two races.
Let me tell you about our gold sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen out there in YouTube land, special thank you to iGow, Speedy Pizza Drones, Dirtby Hooves, Fractal Engineering, Boner FPV, Drone Max, 8-Bit, Skirch, Underground Whoop League, Prop Popper, VCI, Rec Drones, and Quadview, maker of the Spezalicious. Thank you so much, gold sponsors.
This will determine 8th and 7th place overall. Immediately after this heat, we will...
The metadad says, time to get Swifty.
Totally.
Into the finals.
Well, Swifty's in the finals. We'll get Swifty with him in race 14, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure, Minnie, what was going on with with his, but I'm guessing the question was, what the heck happened to Bumper? But I think that he just had a disconnect of his RX. Could have just popped off. Or...
Looks to be equipment failure.
Yep.
Unfortunately, still part of the hobby.
Probably just knocked something loose and.
Not so many in advance, but a lot can do.
Tasty's really smooth pilot. Double A says Tasty is cleaning it up. I think he's cleaned it up. I just think he needs to turn the jets on.
Yeah, he's very fast. Lots of RIP bumpers in the chat right now.
Ash, this is his first loss though, so which is good.
Sure. I do, but I'm not. I'm on the live stream. So
All right, guys. Any objections?
I need to get out those little LED lights that you brought that are on the springs.
Arm your quads.
I got a couple in my backpack.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Playing with those the bag last night, like tossed in the air. All right, all 4 pilots off. Oh, a little bit of a midair right before the start. Yep.
Bringing it back. Nice catch.
Race over.
Time for a battery swap. Looks like Grant the Great, Radioactive, Dio, and Freedom. I believe all of these guys have seen each other at least once before.
30-ish minutes left to buy raffles, otherwise it's closed. And then we raffle it all off.
Oh, it hit 201.
Every single item during program.
Likes?
Yep.
Terrific.
I'll explain how the raffles will work.
Well, that was our first goal, but you guys, we haven't even started pro or elite class. Let's raise the roof. Should we go for 300?
I think
we could.
Yeah, if we have your guys' help in sharing that out.
Yeah, I mean, right when elite starts, this stream gets shared like 1,000 times. Yeah. Everybody's trying to be the first one. Another deadlock dance party over there. Thank you, Crazy Dude.
Yeah, race 12 rerun. Had a midair before the timer gate, so we're gonna bring it back, rerun it. They just swapped out their batteries. Looks like they're verifying goggles, or videoing goggles. AK will turn them loose here in just a second. Looks like no objections.
Respectfully ask that all pilots not racing are quiet. I hear a lot of background noise. Let's give these guys.
That was nice this year. Everyone kind of quiet, allowing everybody to fly, and not being able to cheer until the second pilot
Arm
comes
your
in.
quads.
Second place
Starting
comes
on
in.
the tone in less than 3.
Looks like, almost midair, but it wouldn't have mattered. Dio and Grant the Great are real close. Almost touched there for a second. They're riding 1 and 2. Dio got out in front, but there's a tip. Was it a midair?
I believe so.
With Grant?
Right after the pylon.
Man, everyone's together. Look, Radioactive. Oh my gosh, Radioactive and Dio crossing through the same gate together. Radioactive just out in front, but not leading the pack. That's Grant the Great at the front, and Freedom is right on him. First one across the line, Grant the Great. Freedom's right there. Then Dio.
Radioactive 35.
Radioactive already did though, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Grant the Great, Freedom, Radioactive, and Dio at least crossing over the line. Grant the Great now going through the cyclone at the back of the room. Dio GTS is still right on him as Radioactive starts to get across, but he's in 4th place behind Freedom still. So watch Freedom trying so hard to catch up with the 2 leaders to keep it alive. This is an elimination race.
Grant the Great 35.25.
Grant the Great right now alongside Dio. Dio made the pass with a quicker dive.
Freedom 36.
There he is in the knot Tetris. Look, Freedom and Radioactive are right there too. No room for anybody to make a mistake, but Dio still looking great at the front of the pack. This is right where he wants to be at Whooptopia. There's his left-right maneuver over that cyclone. And now he's the first one coming down that ladder right in front of Grant the Great and all of his epic skills. Dio GTS getting ready to finish off the last part of his last lap. Let's bring him in and make it official. Awesome flying by Dio GTS.
10 seconds remaining. Grant the
Great bringing it in 2nd place there. Dio feeling so good.
And I think that's where we're going to have to say goodbye to Radioactive.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and Freedom. 2 great pilots.
So we have our finalists. Awesome that Dio and Grant the Great climbed their way out. Oh no, we don't. No, we're going to the semifinals now. So Dio and Grant the Great working to climb their way out of the consolation bracket. We're going to see them immediately in race 13 against Bumper and Blue Jay.
Grant the Great. No channel changes for either of you, and you are up immediately again with Bumper and Blue Jay. While you guys are getting ready, Radioactive 8th overall, Freedom 7th overall. Give it up to those guys. Well done. Come on, energy, people, energy.
As we say goodbye to Freedom and Radioactive, let's prepare for the semifinals of this entire bracket. Race 13 on the lower right, Grant the Great, Dio, Bumper, and Blue Jay. 2 of them will get 5th and 6th and be done here at Whooptopia 2024. 2 of them will meet our heroes, Tasty and Swifty, in the finals.
So many great pilots in race 13. Grant the Great, Dio GTS, Bumper, Blue Jay.
Yeah.
You know, don't count these people out. I mean, it's anybody's game. I don't even know who to call him.
Let me tell you, yeah, exactly. I'm dying for Bumper to win. He's my neighbor and I love him. I'm dying for Blue Jay to win. He's my best friend. I'm dying for Grant the Great. He's had an epic story and you want him to keep it alive after his bro goes down. I'm dying for Dio to win because he was my spotter and we're old friends. He's the leader of Team Deadlock. Nobody's, let's just let everybody win.
Yeah, let's see this play out and, you know, let's just be grateful we can see this front row seats to...
I don't know if you guys can see on the far right, that's Gareth Perrault, the official photographer of Whooptopia, 2 or 3 years in a row. I shared his links this morning, but you'll see his epic photography of this event trickling out through social media over the next weeks and years. Always making me look good.
Yeah.
Love that guy. Happy to share his socials. Who are you picking for this one, Jeff?
I'm going to have to go Blue Jay, Dio, Bumper, Grant.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Grant has been so powerful, though.
Yeah, but there's a lot of inconsistencies, and I would say 2 to 3 of these pilots here.
Yeah.
So it's
Blue Jay and Dio are by far the most experienced, but Blue Jay spent a little bit of time parked on the ground right there. What's Bumper doing? Dio's way out in first place. Grant the Great currently in 2nd place.
Yeah, Dio out front, nice little split S, even though that's an angle split S, because Dio is still flying angle mode.
Dio in first place. Grant the Great probably 2 seconds back, and you know what? Blue Jay's pushing hard to catch up. About 1 to 1.5 course features behind here on lap number 1 of 3. So sad for Bumper. That is not how anybody wants to get knocked out of a championship race.
Right now, Grant the Great, or Dio GTS, Grant the Great, then Blue Jay. Even though it says Blue Jay's in front, I don't believe that to be true.
It's not true.
A false
no.
reading.
It is now very close between Grant the Great and Dio because Grant the Great made the pass. No, he didn't. Dio is still in front, but only by 1 gate. So Blue Jay has serious room to make up right now.
Dio coming around for his second lap on his last lap now. Grant right there on him within 1 gate distance. Little bobble there going into the not Tetris gate.
Blue Jay flying very strong. Regardless, we know he's going to finish this competition strong. But man, he's got some serious ground to make up.
Still a gate behind. Dio GTS in the lead. Grant followed by Grant the Great. Right in his. I'm so surprised you can't see him in his OSD right now.
Yeah, they're very close.
So close.
But all they need is 1 or 2. Here comes Dio with another win. Grant the Great right behind him.
10 seconds remaining.
Well,
and I'm so sad to report that means our friend Bumper walk out of here in 6th place. Blue Jay finishes Whooptopia in 5th place of the advanced class. Epic accomplishments. Hashtag Deadlock Dance Party. Thank you, Crazy Dude.
Crazy Dude, always there.
Ooh, I just saw.
Bring the hype and the entertainment.
We should interview these guys, huh?
Yeah. We should definitely interview someone.
Look at that.
Oh, Jesse, you should do a field interview.
Brad the Brave, so stoked for his brother.
Yeah.
Grant the Great. That was great.
Super great.
Super great.
Yeah, Jesse, you should do a field interview. You haven't done one yet.
Yeah, I mean, who should I hit?
Someone from this, maybe Bluge.
Maybe. Excuse me, but right now I want to get ready for finals. Now's the time where we move into Chase the Ace, you guys.
Amanda Burleson, great racing Blue Jay. I agree.
Well, let's give a quick shout out to all of our platinum sponsors coming in with the highest level of support for Whooptopia 2024. A very special thank you indeed to Radio Master, We Bleed FPV, Wrecked, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image. Thank you so much, platinum sponsors.
I will actually, I actually have to agree with this. Says Brazen would be a great interview to talk about the launch pads. I actually agree with that.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Yes, launch pads are really cool.
Yeah, I wanted to section out enough time. I'm just not sure if there's enough time to actually go over all of the features of it, but no, I agree. Thanks for that.
Dio, Swifty, Tasty, Grant the Great, your finalists for the advanced class. The third of 5 total double elimination brackets of 16 pilots and 14 to 19 races.
6th place overall, well done, Bumper.
It's probably my favorite pattern.
Yep,
Rainbow.
Me too. It's beautiful. That's what Dio does right before he goes into the finals. The power stance. He feels it, man. He has the power. He's earned his spot here.
I like these LEDs, Jesse. They don't draw much power. I've had this thing plugged in for probably like an hour now.
Oh, they'll go for a very long time.
And they're bright.
We'll see you at UWL on shore.
Yeah, these are really cool.
And Grant Dio, I need you to go to R6.
I still think that someone should put 2 of these behind the like underneath the duct, but like right underneath the motor. So like when they're in tilt, it looks like there's flames coming off the back.
Definitely.
Awesome.
Who will be the first?
Will it be you? How about you? How about Sander Pond FPV or Spades Ace? I don't know. Will it be? Should try it.
Will Dio gains next podium at Whooptopia.
Hard to believe we filled out the entire advanced bracket.
What's going on, Spades, Ace, or Humberson? This is old FPV name.
Swifty and Tasty will join them. And we will be off to the final.
What LED system you use to have them linked is all Wi-Fi. Or all these gates are Wi-Fi.
Deadlock Dance Party.
Yep.
Next up, round 1, race 14. With Tasty on R1, Swifty on R2, Dio GTS.
It's so funny because you look over there and this room is like pitch black. It's extremely dark over there. On this camera, it's like it just catches so much light. So like these guys are over there dancing in the dark, you know what I mean? Yeah. And here it just looks like they're in the middle of a bright room.
Yeah. Brazen FPV actually is just in that shot, just in between AK's legs currently, just high-end radio active. He's the one who made those launch pads.
Good to go.
You guys are doing great, as always.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, I can keep an eye on him. Because I wrote my name on mine, so the rest of them are yours.
Yeah, Jeff, you actually have to keep track of all these tickets on behalf of tons of randoms in the chat that donated money for them.
Oh, you did? Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah.
So, are you going to write down?
Monitor every single one of all of these?
How about you
really
write
quick,
down?
Do you mind? Jeff, you got that, right?
Oh, their names are on the back? Okay, all right, cool.
So all you got to do, like maybe tape them together. Are they all strung in the same?
It's a big run.
Well, this is mine.
Oh, okay. Where's the highest number?
709.
Dan created this mess.
It's right here.
Jeff's gonna clean it up. I'm just kidding, you guys. I love that we're doing this. I started this last year. Remember, Greenhorn? He's here now, but
this is just you, right?
He won, right? Or was it 8-bit? I can't remember if it was 8-bit or Greenhorn. They won a free Vi-Fly Whoop store. And right now I got a couple of tickets here. This one belongs to Shames. This one belongs to 8-bit.
697.
These three belong to Jesse.
Wait, isn't Greenhorn here? Oh, Horny. Oh, hey, what's up, Dave?
Yeah.
You're in chat.
Grant's the only one to make the final four out of the three of the band. Let's see if he can end strong.
Cool, that's yours, right? Ah, gonna steal it.
Use it up by just hitting your fancy. Let's see.
That's Horny Corn.
You guys ready for finals?
Skittles.
I got one.
Chat.
Come on, Swifty. Come on, Grant. Come on, Tasty. Come on, Dio.
Riku. Jeez. Banana bread, dude? Banana bread on the podium?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, finals. Whooptopia 6 2024 advanced class. Chase the ace, meaning you got to win twice. Let's see who gets the first win. Swifty taps his little butt on that dive gate twice, but makes it through the second time. He's got to refine his flow. Tasty's looking real clean out there in the front, though. Who's with him? Well, Tasty the first, Grant the Great, I believe, in second. Dio GTS now there, and Swifty struggling to catch up. Nobody wins the race on lap number 1. And this is the first of
Tasty 31.78.
2 at least, 2 to 5 races.
Grant the Great 36.71.
Tasty makes it through, but Grant the Great's right on, and 5 seconds later, now trying to catch up. A little bit of making up to do. Dio GTS riding in third place. Swifty trying to work his way back up from the back of the pack. Tasty looking great. Here he comes down that
remaining.
Jacob's ladder.
Swifty 57.01.
He's about halfway there to his first ace right now. Can he hold it together another lap? Tasty brings it in.
Tasty 35.3.
Follows a 31.9, excuse me, 0.79 with a 35. Slows down a little bit, but he's got room to leave. And I don't know what just happened to Swifty. He seemed to have dropped out of the air like he lost a propeller. I'm going to just call it Swifty lost a propeller. So Tasty out in first place. Dio still in second. Grant the Great in third. Tasty on his lid. Dio trying to catch him. Quick single turtle, but not that quick. Now Dio is very close, and Grant is on it. Grant is right on top of Tasty.
First bobble I've seen.
10 seconds remaining.
They're together side by side. Grant nails it.
And Dio is a second.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh!
Tasty.
Oh my God!
Does he know?
Tasty squeezed it in right at
Bravo.
Dio not happy about that. Neither would I. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
is that
Grant the
going to come
Great
down
is
to
such a cool kid.
DVR?
You see how he took that?
Wow.
That was awesome.
That's so great. What did he do?
His reaction was just awesome. You know, he just like, in my mind, just absorbed the situation. He just won an ace in advanced finals at Whooptopia. That is an awesome accomplishment. He just took down Swifty and Tasty and Dio. All right, what's the review, Jeff?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's Tasty. Oh, it is. It's going to be the finish. Here it is. Uh-oh. Need to back it up a bit. And oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, thanks. Wow, that's close.
Wow. Oh my god.
That's as close as it gets. Tasty.
2 frames. 2 frames determine that.
Hold on.
In 1, 2. In.
Wow.
2 frames. Holy crap. Dang.
That's amazing.
Well, I'd say, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 inches ahead of Dio DGS. Dio had a nice smooth straight line.
That was close. Well, I want to give it to Dio, man, for not giving up. That is crazy. And Tasty. Just punching it in there. That's nuts. Hey, we're at Whooptopia. It'll happen. It happens all the time in each class. And we haven't even reached Elite yet, or Pro.
Exactly.
Next up, round 1.
So Grant the Great right in the middle of your screen with that red shirt.
Swifty on R2.
The only one of our champions that's got an ace in his pocket going into heat number 2, chase the ace finals in advanced class. He looks confident. He looks collected. Can you go back to back?
Let's hope so.
I'm always rooting for you, Grant, but I got a sneaking suspicion that we're going to look at a multi-ace finals. I'm not saying we're going for 5 aces or 4 aces again, 5 heats.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about it.
But I'm going to go ahead and say that's mom in chat. Woohoo.
To keep on serving food past 4 o'clock. So definitely consider that when you get hungry.
Shake it out, shake it out.
A few steps out the door. Delicious paninis.
There's Tasty up close, then Swifty, then Grant, then Dio.
Let's do it with the dance party from Crazy Do.
This announcement is to every
You
pilot
wonder why.
that's not flying right now. If you are not flying right now, do me a big favor. Please go quiet. Stop talking as best you can. If you do, use your inside
I'm afraid to
voice.
speak right now.
Yeah. Use your indoor
Give these
voice.
guys some noise-free.
No, we're supposed to talk. Let's talk.
Yeah. That's what we're paid to do. Effective image, we have.
Wait, you're getting paid?
technology. Yeah.
Arm your quads.
Through experience.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Character building. Ma draw. I had a finish like that last week in Seattle.
Where's Tasty's video? Okay, we got it. He's in the game, but he just took a random dive through the dive gate. Somehow fell out of the sky early. I missed what caused it.
Swifty's figuring it out this round.
He's in
Has
first.
Figured it out.
Yep, Swifty chilling in first, getting chased down by Grant the Great. He's already got an ace. Tasty in second. Dio trying to catch up now.
Oh,
First one to climb down the ladder. Swifty in front of Grant the Great. Tasty's on him too. Wait, did Tasty make a pass?
It's Tasty switching behind with Swifty and not
Tasty
anymore with
goes down. Swifty goes into the front.
Swifty 32.28.
Curse.
Wow.
Grant the
Commentator
Great
cursing. I know he's not stuck. There he
34.25.
goes.
Dio GTS 39.31.
Oh man, when they change positions on the screen, I just go crazy. I'm like, okay, time to start over.
Yeah.
Tasty 47.13.
All right, so Swifty currently leading right now. Looking, oh, he sets it down.
60 seconds
that could really
remaining.
open the door for Grant the Great. Grant the Great and Swifty now really close with Grant the Great out in front with an ace in his pocket. Wait, no, Dio's in front of him. Dio eked his way into the one spot.
The Great goes down. Such a close race.
Grant the Great is down. Dio's running away with it. He's still got a lap to go.
Dio GTS 33.79.
Oh my gosh.
Tasty.
Swifty is on Dio
Tasty
right now.
32.86.
No, it's not. It's Grant. And he has to set it down.
30 seconds
All
remaining.
right, have a look at Dio, still in first place.
Grant the Great
Tasty, you can start seeing
54.48.
Swifty and Tasty's feed.
So Dio 1, Tasty 2, Swifty 3. And they're all starting to gap just a little bit apart now. So
10
let's bring in
seconds
Dio
remaining.
GTS to get another
Dio
ace.
GTS finished in first.
Second place goes to
Tasty finished
Tasty.
in second.
Here comes Swifty for
Swifty
third,
finished in
and in a
third.
surprise finish, Grant the Great's going to pick a fourth
Finish your
after
lap and then
So now we
one
have
round
2
after
aces.
his ace. Time for 2 aces, Grant the Great and Dio.
Job Dio.
Yeah.
Scared. AK scared him and told him to be quiet. No one's cheering for the winner.
Say that again?
Said AK must have scared him because no one cheered for the winner of that.
Grant the Great finished in fourth.
AK scared him, nobody cheered.
Live track, please get off the track. Track is live.
Oh my God.
Is that Tasty? Yeah.
Grant the Great.
Race over.
Grant the Great just had to go another couple feet, maybe even line of sight just into the gate.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that was, but that should be a warning.
Nah.
Next up, round 1, race 16, with Tasty on R1.
A lot of the pro
Swifty on
pilots
R2,
trickling in. You see
Dio
them in the
GTS
background on the
R6,
left there.
Grant the Great on R8.
That's going to be a fun one.
It is. Can't wait to see those guys race. A lot of DVR reviews. I'm guessing from the close.
Oh my God, it's a dance party, but that's not Deadlock. That's AK.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, gets a fist bump from Jace. And Crazy Deer's in on it immediately after.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's trying.
Oh, look at that! Get it, AK.
Bert's trying to get it going. Bert's hauling all these other people in.
Oh, there's the lights. The cigarette lights are up. Flames. Just like one Jesse has.
Yeah, plug one in. That one's dead.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, nice. Got the
What do you do when you get 2 aces in advanced finals?
break dance.
Pause for a dance party. All the pro pilots trickling in. Excited to watch this, what could be the last heat of advanced class. Selfie time.
Where are all the cool shades? Did you already give away all the cool shades?
No, I can't give them away right now, but I'll hook you up later.
Oh. I thought you said shades like sunglasses.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Alright, so just as a friendly reminder, Grant the Great got the first ace. Dio GTS also sitting on an ace. It's to Swifty and Tasty now to pick up the pieces and get ahead, and Swifty's doing just that. First one to drop down that 270 gate, followed by Grant the Great. Too early to call, obviously. We're in the very first part of the very first lap, but man, wouldn't it be great? Swifty's looking really strong. He's already climbing down the ladder. Grant the Great's right on him, and Tasty's there too. Tasty right behind him between the two pilots. Now side by side, made the pass. Tasty in first place, going to come across the line first.
Tasty 29.16.
There's Tasty, there's Swifty, there's Grant the Great. Here comes Dio GTS. All 4 pilots are still in it. 2 laps to go. Let's not make any decisions, but excellent to see Swifty looking so strong at the front of the pack, still leading Grant the Great. No, Tasty's out in front. He's through that cyclone now and climbing down that ladder. Let's see who's with him. There's Swifty. Grant the Great slipping back just a little bit. Tasty in a great position to get his first ace. I don't care who it is, Swifty or Tasty.
Tasty 30.17.
Both would be great. So there's
Swifty
Tasty across the line first, Swifty right behind him. Grant the Great still riding third.
34.38.
What could go wrong here for Tasty? He's got clean air.
Dio
What's up, Jeff?
I was just trying to figure out. I've been stuck on Dio. He's so clean, but every chance that he gets to try to catch up, the other pilots are just pulling away from him. It's just a good
We
race.
got 3 aces, my friend.
Yep.
Tasty locks it in, and there's Swifty in second.
Can we go for a fourth?
Oh my God. Back-to-back
fourths.
Back-to-back 5-round chase the
10
aces.
seconds remaining.
Once again,
Grant the Great finished
Tasty,
in third.
Dio, and Grant the Great. You 3 should take a dive right now. Give a freebie to Swifty.
Yeah, let's go Swifty.
Finish your lap and then land. Dio GTS finished in
Awesome
fourth.
finish. All right, Swifty. You are my man, Swifty. Come on. Oh man, just imagine.
Race over.
Alright guys, so as you know,
Chainsaw FPV, my voice does sound horrible, I'm so sorry. I sometimes lose my voice at Whooptopia. I got a little bit loud, and
go over the point standings.
yeah, I've had some milk, I'm drinking lots, I'm drinking water right now.
5 points.
There's my water bottle.
Dio GTS and Grant.
I don't know. Hopefully we see
Next up,
back-to-back
round 1, race 17.
quad finals.
With Tasty on R1.
Last
Swifty
assist.
on
We're going to
R2.
see
Dio
back-to-back
GTS
quad
on
finals.
R6.
That would be nice.
Grant the Great on R8.
Whooptopia, it'll always be a race-off. If Swifty wins this, you guys will go a 5th race. Now do know Swifty got 4th the first heat, 3rd the second heat, and 2nd the 3rd heat.
I like that trend.
So if things are working out the way Swifty's flying, he's going to win this one.
I think it's pretty obvious Swifty's going to win this.
Think so?
Or will he take a dive?
Can you imagine?
That would be nice. I wish we could do it again. I want to be able to see it with my eyes and not be associated
Not be
with
in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Like,
second in
experience
that.
it. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Man, I always think this shot is so intense because I just get these traumatic flashbacks to the way it feels to have your goggles down and be in the face of all that
Arm your
pressure,
quads.
especially
Starting
for
on the
Swifty,
tone in less than
who
3.
needs to make it happen right now. He's up against a wall.
So much pressure, especially since Zotek was caught standing behind him, team leader, team captain.
Just trying to put on some.
Telling him we need this for We Bleed.
Swifty with an error now slipping back. Tasty in first. Grant the Great with a considerable error as well. Second place Dio GTS trying to catch him. Less than 1 second back. Here we are on the first lap. Here's a rare pilot view on the upper left too. Have a look at their faces. That's a serious game face, ladies and gentlemen.
Tasty 30.2.
There's Tasty, locks in lap number 1. He's already through the dive
Dio
gate, looking
GTS
really smooth.
33.95.
Dio right there with him. Going to be hard to get Swifty up to the top. This could be the
Swifty
final heat of advanced
41.56.
class, ladies and gentlemen.
Grant the Great 44.82.
Tasty climbing down the ladder, halfway done with his heat.
60
Halfway done
seconds
with his
remaining.
championship. Wow, nice save on that
Tasty
sliced gate.
31.35.
Tasty coming in with a slightly slower lap, but still flying so strong.
Dio GTS 34.93.
Dio trying to catch those second place points if he can't catch Tasty. Now Tasty's on the ground. Now Dio in first place. Dio looking at a win right now. Can he hold on to this? Gapping out in front.
Oh, who just passed?
Oh my gosh, Tasty's back. Tasty just barely in front now. Dio versus Tasty. This is the final lap. This is the final stretch. Oh my gosh, side by side. Tasty has the lead right now. Tasty trying to eke it out. Can he get in there first? Tasty hits it.
Wow.
Dio in second.
Good job, Dio.
Tasty is your advanced class champion.
Another podium for Weebleed and Deadlock team.
Bravo.
Finish your
There it is. They're loving it.
Wow. Tasty
Time
with
for
the
photos.
I wonder, that means that Dio's locked for second place then in points. Curious to see who the third and fourth place here are. It could go a different way though. Dio could get second, or it could be a race-off. Not sure exactly where points.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll have any. There's a good chance of a race-off. I didn't do the math.
We have a race-off.
Here we have a race-off.
We have a race-off. All right, first and second are solidified though. Tasty is your winner. Dio GTS gets second place.
Jeff, did you want to do commentary with Jace for Pro Class?
Yeah, I can do that.
Your choice.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
The great. Grab a battery. You're racing again.
I am going to step out and go smoke real quick.
No,
Next up, round
don't
one,
miss
race
finals.
18 with Schwitty
No,
on
finals is
R2.
over.
You're right.
Yeah, we're getting ready to switch. So, and I think we're going to go to commercial break.
Yeah,
too.
why don't we go to a commercial break? We'll take a short pause, and we'll be back for the Pro Class finals shortly.
See you later, guys.
All right, Swifty, grab the green. Let's go. Swifty. That's the green. Let's go.
How could we forget the race-off?
We are back with the race-off.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
for the confusion there, folks. That was a commentator confusion.
So we haven't heard clearly, but I believe it's Swifty and Grant. We'll wait for official word. Let's take a quick second to say a big thank you to our platinum sponsors. Thank you so much to Radio Master, Weebleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, Wrecked, and of course Perspective Image. Thank you so much, platinum sponsors.
Hey, Swifty, take your time. We actually have a DVR review on that final heat. Those results may not be official when this happens. Stand by. Stand by.
While you guys can hear AK, there's going to be a slight review just to make sure everything's on the up and up with those last races. So that means that our race-off is indeed pending. Let's see, what are we looking at here?
All right, results are in. We're good. They are official.
All right, there
Such
it
a
is.
great picture.
Tasty, you're a
Nice.
smart man for circling back over the gate again. That could have cost you the race there. But you did indeed circle back and go through the gate again. So good on you. Good on you.
Sorry, getting caught up on all the phone blowing up all the chats and
so much
and
action.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot on there too. I see Swifty over there standing next to Zotek. Here comes Grant the Great.
So we're having a race off between, I didn't catch the...
Swifty and Grant the Great.
Grant the Great. Oh, T-Dog in the house.
Champion is in the house.
T-double-O, double G, T-Dog.
T-double-O, double G.
Double-O, double G.
Toog.
T-Doog.
Just Toog.
Toog.
There's my man Swifty. I like how he's got an earbud in. I wonder if he's doing both earbuds. Somehow he's got to hear the tone. There they are, the two enemies, the two competitors, frenemies.
I just checked all my messages from Facebook, and I have all the guys back home sending me five races in the finals. What the heck?
Yeah, they're watching you compete, right?
Yeah.
Alright guys, this is for podium. We're just outside of third point. Any objections?
Hey Swifty. Good luck, man.
You should just stare at
it's can we get a zoom in? Can we get a slow zoom, Greg?
Starting on the tone
I'm just kidding, don't do it.
Maybe just like
you know, this is a story as old as time. If this goes, you know, obviously everybody in the chat knows what a giant fan I am.
False start. I don't know.
Did he go back?
Count that though.
Did he go back?
I think he did.
I mean, they made it clear you got to go back.
Yeah, but I think he broke the plane, so I think it's good. It's one of the problems
the plane after the tone.
So at the starting block, if you break that table plane
after the tone,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, Swifty with a commanding lead right now. I hope he has a spotter telling him to keep it chill. Lap number 1 is going to go to our man Swifty.
34.84. Grant the Great 34.85.
Well, it looks like about a 5-second difference. Most of it seems to have taken place during the whole shot. Grant the Great trying to catch up, but Swifty keeps it nice and smooth, hitting the middle of those gates. A controlled downward spiral. Yeah, this looks very good.
Swifty 33.54.
2 down, 1 to go for Swifty, trying to earn that 3rd place spot on the podium.
Grant the Great 35.88.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a race to be in the money.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Swifty's too smooth. Like I said it before, he's got the grace. Now Grant the Great takes a little bit of a dive. It's going to be too late. Swifty's bringing it around, make it official for this race off. Bravo, Swifty.
Good race in both races. Good job, Swifty.
Yes, he feels good.
Grant the Great thinks. Good racing. Local here. Selenia back there. Pickle Rick, I mean.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh,
Hit bomb.
Makes it official.
See Custom back there with his wrecked jersey. All right, I think we're going to take just a small break while we do transition into the new groups. So we will talk at you here in a few minutes after some commercial breaks.
Hi guys, I'm Jesse Perkins from FPV Outreach. For almost 1 year, FPVO has raised thousands of dollars to buy really cool little micro FPV toys like this that we give away for free at the Children's Hospital of Northern Colorado. It's simple. We have a Patreon where we give everybody these sticker sheets every month, and then we take all that money and buy these fun FPV toys. Me and Peter just got back from bringing a giant shipment of FPV cars and goggles and everything down to the Children's Hospital, and it was one of the most rewarding experiences of my life. So I want to say a special thank you to all the donors, all the Patreons, all the sticker artists, and everybody who made this possible. We are really looking forward to 2024. To keep this project alive, I really want to shout out and ask if anybody wants to volunteer and really become part of this project with me to take FPV Outreach to the next level. If you want to be a donor or a Patreon or a sticker artist, please check out fpvoutreach.com. And thank you.
Don't miss the Whooptopia 2024 UWL live stream on January 15th because it's going to be some of the most intense whoop racing you have ever seen. Learn all about UWL at our website, www.undergroundwhoopleague.com, and check out our store to get the most popular motors in the league.
We bleed FPV. Shop now, FPV whoop drones, whoop gates and accessories, FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
All right, looking at our gold sponsors, 2024, iGal, Speedy Pizza Drones, Derpy Hooves, Fractal Engineering, Boner FPV, Drone Max, 8-Bit Scourge, Underground Whoop League, Prop Popper, VCI, Rec Drones, and Quad View. We are undergoing practice right now, and just for some of the viewers out there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Whooptopia 2024, the 6th edition. We've been working our way through the finals, double elimination brackets. We've got 5 of them today. We started with the hobbyist. We moved on to the enthusiast. We just finished advanced, and now is when it starts to get exciting, ladies and gentlemen. This is your pro class pilot roster, custom FPV, Raj 1, Skittles, Redfin, FPV Cam, Pickle Rick, Gaining Ground, Cutie, Scrap Heap, Fresh Bread, Trash Biss, Dr. Ride, Huff 19, Tweech, T-Mat, and Flightning, rounding out your pro class pilots. You know, when I started coming to Whooptopia, it wasn't that hard to get into this this class of pilots, but nowadays it is an unbelievable accomplishment. So what you're looking at on the right of your screen is the, excuse me, just a moment.
4, 5, 7, 0.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to.
Are they reading off numbers?
Yeah, they're reading off number. Hey, can you tell AK to come over here with those numbers?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. All right. So Jay's hey what do we call him again?
Jesus the Silly Goose.
Jesus the Silly Goose. Just won 550 mAh lava batteries
by Beta FPV. Those are fancy folded cells.
I don't have.
Those are awesome.
Oh,
congrats, Jesus. Jesus, you almost got me. If you're watching, you tricky guy. You got me once. Fool me once, shame on me.
I think we had
twice.
Another winner, but I'm not sure. I have to verify.
I just am giving up on these, you guys. I'm tempted to ask for help from the people out there. Okay, if they ever call these ones, just let me know, okay?
Dr. Ride 43.31.
4697, we got it. Hey! AK!
One of you guys just won.
60 seconds remaining.
Lambo arrived.
Lambo, you won. If Jeff can get over there in time. I can't believe Skittles set this whole thing up and now Jeff's got to manage it.
29.01.
So for those of you out there wondering, this is a practice round. We're going to be running through a practice round for each one of the 4 different heats of 4 pilots. Then we're going to bring them back in one more practice round, followed immediately by their preliminary round in the double qualification bracket. So we'll let these guys warm up their little thumbs and fingers.
Lambo Zambo won a Gym Fam hat. Got it right up here for you.
Not
Chat's
bad.
going crazy with prizes.
Dan's in charge of shipping, I'm sure.
10 seconds remaining.
6, 5.
Redfin finished in second.
Shames and 8-Bit, if you're out there, you are 4645 and 4646. Pretty awesome to watch the skill level just slowly progress throughout the day, starting with hobbyist and then just every single time another group of pilots steps up to the plate, you see that extra speed. It's beautiful speed. So next we're going to give another practice round up to... Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
How do you pronounce this name?
I think it's Rod 1.
Race 3 with Rock
What?
on R1.
I think it's Rod
Gaining
1.
ground
Raj?
on R2. Fresh bread
All right,
on
Raj
R6.
1.
Short for
Team
Roger.
Ad on R8.
Raj, I don't know.
There's gaining ground in the middle of your screen. There's Fresh Bread, Deadlock Pilot. Starting to plug him in for this practice round. Things always move a little bit slow at the beginning of these groups, and then they just speed up and ramp up in energy and in pace until we get to the end of the race. I guess there's your time of the day, ladies and gentlemen. For those who are asking in the chat, 4:02 and 44 seconds.
T-motors, set motors for the sets. 4750.
Okay, I hope you guys are ready for a raffle-packed pro round.
Arm your quads.
I'm going to give up on these.
Tone in less than
I'm going to
3.
call these raffle tickets a donation, I think. What are you doing?
Those are the winning numbers.
Oh, it's all right. I don't.
T-motor F4 6M 1S flight controllers, all in ones.
Raj 1 looking so. He was. I really would love to get to know Raj 1. Wow. That looked fun. What a recovery.
4195. You got the 779? Yep, 4779. There you go.
A lot of prizes going out over there. I'm just going to keep rattling them off.
Yeah, I'll go check him in a little bit for all the chat.
Oh, it's all right. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I'm sorry Dan gave you that. Do you want me to take on? I just really want to pay. I want to watch this race so bad. I mean, not this one.
I have a good idea of what the numbers are being called, so I'm trying to
Rock
split.
61.7.
All right, a Ghost Junior Tracer, a Ghost Junior module. A Ghost X-Lite TX module.
30 seconds remaining. Fresh bread 41.46.
This is the big one.
Rock 31.8. Team Ad 45.88.
And a Ghost
10 seconds remaining.
module.
Jesus, wondering what he won. We got a sweet. I think it's this hat, right? No, that's for Lambo. What did? Oh, you won a set of these batteries, and Dan said he's going to make sure he covers all the shipping to you. These are the folded cell Beta FPV Lava High C 550s. This is an awesome battery, actually. It's a sweet prize. High quality battery for sure. You know, there's Beta FPV makes different batteries. This is the one to get, if you ask me. My professional opinion. And they are a sponsor, but that's not why I'm talking like that, friends, okay? Not my sponsor, the event sponsor, of course.
One sandwich left outside and they're sold out.
Well, nobody had a truly awful practice battery. Love to see Fresh Bread with those beautiful handmade LED harnesses. They're like the ones I buy, except he just buys LEDs and makes his own harnesses, which is a huge task. I mean, it takes a very long time. His aircraft is a work of art.
Yeah.
Now look at the field. So get ready to see a pretty fun look. It's Skittles and Pickle Rick once again flying together. They're going to fly together every single heat. This entire Whooptopia. So far they have, and now they meet again in race 4.
Next up, round 1, race 4. With Skids on R1. Rickle Pick on
What are the
R2.
odds?
Trash
Training
This on
partners
R6.
meeting again.
Treach on R8.
Yeah, all through practice and.
It's not going to happen. But they are rivals. They are like probably best friends.
These hoodies are cool. I got a few of them to give away. This is going to go to 4958. 4958.
So yeah, you guys are just gonna hear this epic raffle happening for the entire pro bracket. There's this raffle where a whole bunch of the sponsors, you know, add prizes.
Arm your quads. Starting on the
They're
top
raffled
in less
off
than
to
3.
the 80 pilots here during pro class. So we'll be completely done. Whoa. Be completely done before we get to elite class. So at that point we can focus on nothing but the greatest tiny whoop racing the world has seen to date.
Let's go Skittles.
Here we are in a practice round. Let's just see how Pickle Rick side by side right now. Split screen. Now Skittles just a moment ahead. Now they're back together again. You can't ride together that long without a midair. Pickle Rick can see Skittles right in front of him. That is awesome. Skittles getting a little bit tighter.
Skittles 33.82. Wriggle Pig 34.09.
Oh man, Lonnie wants to catch him. Pickle Rick trying so hard to catch up with Skittles. They're still so close. They're going to chase each other all 3 laps. But one of them's going to take the other one out. Now they're together in these gates. Pickle Rick making another pass back to the front. 1 gate ahead of Skittles in this practice round. Now they're together again. How do they keep? It's like they're like, hey, now you slow down. Okay, now you slow down. Whoa. Oh, Pickle Rick finally with a huge bobble. I feel like I saw a net. Did he hit a basketball net? Anyway, Skittles wins this fight.
He's hauling.
No, Pickle Rick is winning this fight. Pickle Rick is back out in front.
30 seconds remaining. Trash miss 40.81. Tweech 52.56.
Alright, prizes are staggered. I want to go check real quick.
Wriggle Pig finished in first.
Pickle Pig.
Skittles finished in second. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so our format, if you're just joining us, I think my voice is getting a little better, guys. Our format, if you're just joining us, is we're going to let every single one of these 16 pro pilots have 1 pack on the course. Nothing matters. Doesn't count for anything. Did you guys hear that? That was, I think, Tweech running into the microphone out on the course. So yeah, we're going to run through all 16 pilots. They get 1 pack. Then we go back to the top. And pilots will do 2 batteries back to back. The first one is their second practice, followed by their first preliminary round race in the double elimination bracket that will seed them either into the winner's bracket or the consolation bracket, where they have to fight to stay alive.
All right, Whooptopia, 65mm whoop case. 4125. 4125.
Race over.
There's our friend Skittles, Dan Sagano of iGal fame, on the left. Don't get his name wrong. It's not Skittles FPV, everybody, I promise. Love these shots of the course. You know, the greatest part about the Whooptopia course this year is you look out at the course and all of a sudden the entire arena will change colors and change brightness, change mood, change affect. I love this course. They're all sequence skates controlled by Wi-Fi. I wish I could give proper credit to the creator of these gates. Greg, do you know who that is?
QT on R2. Scrap Heap on R6.
Dan?
Flightning on R8.
Ted. Oh, Ted. one of the guys in the truck and one of the major creators of Whooptopia. I believe he's also running the timing system. Is that right? Sure. Part of the team. Thank you so much, Ted, aka Gatekeeper. Competed with me this morning.
Starting lower tone in less than 3.
Fox here, Caesar Racing Crane 5.
Scrap Heap also crashing into that microphone on the course from the sound of it. Our first glance at Custom, one of my other favorite pilots to watch. He pushes extremely hard. Definitely earned his spot here in the pro class, as all these pilots have, of course. Remember Scrap Heap yesterday? We were watching him go neck and neck with Shrifty. Shrifty ended up finishing 4th in advanced, which is an excellent accomplishment.
Custom 34.73. QT 41.96.
Where's all the rest of chat tickets?
Flightning 46.09. $60 seconds remaining.
Unidrone Flow 0802, 27,000 kV motors, goes to
Custom 31.25.
4813.
QT 30.38.
Five.
30 seconds remaining. Flightning 39.05.
Wow, really tight Tetris piece there for Flightning. That's one of my favorite course features, also one of the most simple. When pilots can string those 3 gates together so tightly, it looks so
10
good.
seconds remaining. QT finished in second.
Radio Master Zora. Radio Master
Finish your
Zora.
lap and then land.
That is a lucky number. 4915.
Flightning finished in third.
Sounds like the Zora's getting claimed.
Scrap Heap fan saying, ask Corbin about baking his flight controllers. I actually happened to have had that conversation with him. I thought that was amazing, fixing flight controllers by tossing them in the oven. But I'm happy to pass on that message. If I can talk to Cutie, I will also pass on your message. Cheering for you, QT, says Melanie Henson.
Next up, round 1, race 2. Redfin on R1, Chem on R2, Dr. Ride on R6, Huff 19 on R8.
Forward 39. 4256. Again. 4565.
So thus concludes the first round of practice. Each one of these pilots will get one more practice battery, followed immediately by their preliminary round official race in the Whooptopia 2024 Pro bracket.
Next up, round 1, race 1, with Custom on R1, QT on R2, Scrap Heap on R6, Flightning on R8.
Time.
This is another practice round.
Oh, okay, alright. He said he's going to be quiet and let him race for a sec, so I decided to come back. No other winners so far, but I will let you know.
tone in less than 3.
What does that beeping mean, Jeff?
What?
Do you hear beeping?
I believe that is the gate, the launch pads.
Oh, when it doesn't read.
Well, no, when they take off, it beeps. Is an audible that they take.
No, I'm talking about a different beep. I think
Oh.
it's a timing setting when it's not reading any names. Like whole shots. I think if it's not reading whole shots, it gives a beep, maybe?
Maybe.
Wow, really close call there for Scrappy, who I think was having a
Custom 32.66.
near midair with, I can't tell who it was.
Scrap heap 35.76.
Oh, watching custom fly.
Lightning 37.67.
Yeah, I was just saying that. He's so much fun.
QT 40.2. $60 seconds remaining. Custom 33.26.
We gotcha.
33.3. Flightning 32.52. QT 36.96.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, there we
30
go. Custom
seconds
just pumped the
remaining.
brakes real hard.
Custom finished in first. Scrap heap finished in second. 10 seconds remaining.
Two pilots are waiting in the country.
Flightning finished in third.
4052.
Finish your lap and then land.
They dive straight back into the raffle numbers.
Yep.
4871. 4507. Oh, Jimmy jumped out. That'll be the next one. 4950. 4956.
That was the same person. Just won 2 prizes.
They just sent it down.
All right, we'll take a look at our Whooptopia 2024 Platinum sponsors, being Radio Master, Weebleed FPV, Weebleed, Rectico, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, and Perspective Image. Thank you to all of our sponsors for Whooptopia 2024 and our beautiful track built by AK himself. UWL track built by Wild Type. Going to be flying later today in Elite Classic.
That's a good win. And HD0. 4915. Well, that's 4950. Thank you. I mean, I won't remember. I'm gonna do a slide test. Oh, this is too good. I see it. Yeah, there's you. Good. I'll take that. 5, 6. I see it.
Our launch gate's built by Ben Brazen, Brazen FPV.
Do you have 4912? No, we're all 47s.
47s, yep.
I'm 46s. But thanks for looking out, Lambo.
Yeah, they have all the winning ticket numbers lined up next to the prizes. So here in a little bit, I'll go double check that for you guys.
On R8.
4010.
And I also have Danny running back and forth too.
17.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All 4 ready to go, and all 4 off. Redfin, FPV Cam, Huff 19, and Dr. Ride. I'm going to go Redfin, FPV Cam. I think this is still practice, but oh wow, FPV Cam looking right at Redfin's. Oh, not anymore. Say he's looking right at his tail the entire time.
Chem 31.57.
So yeah, I'm not clear whether this is practice or for reals. I think it's another practice.
Race 2, I think it is
Dr.
practice.
Ride 40.16.
Well, I think they're doing 1 battery for practice and then right back into racing. So this could be a practice round.
60 seconds remaining.
Especially since they just switched rounds.
56.75.
Yep.
Redfin 36.51.
Redfin is amazing, man.
Yeah, he's super
Dr.
locked in. He's really close on a
33.29.
couple of these, but
Chem 46.91.
it's bound to happen in one of these races. Pressure's on, especially this class, and it's only going to get
30
faster.
seconds
We're only
remaining.
in pro class. Flashing red
Huff
land now, but
1933.71.
probably done here.
Redfin finished in first.
Oh, this is definitely practice.
Yep.
Yeah, Redfin, FPV Cam is the people that I would watch for here.
10 seconds
Dr. Ride's
remaining.
still a solid pilot.
Chem
Huff
finished in
19,
second.
looking real smooth
Dr.
out
Ride
there.
finished in third.
Yeah, right on him.
Finish your lap and then land. Huff 19 finished in fourth. Race over.
I really miss Hydra.
Yeah? You miss the gambling and the wagers?
I do.
I mean, we can do our own version of it.
Yeah. Be a lot of bookkeeping. You have to have like a score.
I mean, you and I could try to call out a finishing order.
Oh yeah, for sure. We can definitely do that.
We could ask the chat to call out what they think will be the finishing
Well,
order.
I would have definitely won the last round because I most definitely called the last round.
4-2-3-0.
4-2. Nope.
And 4-5-0-6. All right, the first 4 items are getting ready to on. I know a real beat's about to launch here soon.
All right, this is the Frilsies.
We got 4-8-1-5. We got 4-3-3-1. We have 4-0-1-4. And we have 4-8-0-6.
I can't believe how many of these tickets they sold.
Yeah.
4-0 to 4-8. So
and I heard a 4-9 one
$5 tickets. My God.
Yeah.
At least minimum.
Just to build it for next year. You know, they have a. I come from a background of racing on dirt cars, and they have a race where they do a raffle, and it's kind of like a bid, and if the winner wins, they split the purse with whoever spectator won. So like if you're the pilot and I bet that you're gonna win this race, if you won, we split the winnings, and it's like almost like $100 grand.
Wow.
Yeah. So the driver would win 50, and then the winner, the raffle winner, would have win 50 grand too. Pretty cool.
And the raffle tickets are like
just
$10,000 each.
No, I think I'd have to double check with some people that I know for sure have bet on this to verify. But it's, I want to say $100 to $200 a raffle ticket.
Redfin was riding in first place, had a major bobble. I think FPV Cam just made the pass. He's about to skate his way onto lap number 2.
Cam 29.
There it is, a sub 30 lap for FPV Cam. Redfin was flying so good, but a major bobble puts him back in third behind Dr. Ride.
Huff 1940.67.
All 4 pilots now onto the lead lap, second lap. FPV Cam bobbles, keeps it together, still holds the lead.
60 seconds remaining.
Dr. Ride and Redfin side by side right now. Redfin trying to make the pass on Dr. Ride, get up into that number 2 spot. He's got about a lap and he just made the pass. Redfin gets in front of Dr. Ride. So now it's FPV Cam who's down on the ground, sitting right in front of Redfin. 1 to 2 course features ahead. Cam is just slaying right now.
Oh! Has FPV Cam right in his
wow, Cam down again. Redfin down as well. Dr. Ride down, Huff's down.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody hits the ground.
They're all at the same time.
But let's figure out what's up. Cam's across into the net. Awesome first round for FPV Cam. You definitely earned that win.
Definitely going to be Redfin, Dr. Ride, Huff.
Well, let's not call it definitely yet.
Redfin,
but you nailed it. Redfin does finish in second, keeps it alive in the winner's bracket.
Dr. Ride finished in third. Huff 1970.
Nicely done.
Finish your lap
He
and
starts
then
reading
land.
those codes right away. Nice flying, pilots. Congratulations, FPV Cam. There he is. Feels good to get a win at Whooptopia.
Race over.
This is kind of a hard round to commentate because there's so much yelling happening with these raffles going on, huh?
Yeah.
Let's say hello to our diamond sponsors. You want this one, Jeff?
Sure, I'll take it. Diamond sponsors: Foxshear, Neos UV Creation, Byfly, Beta FPV, Happy Model, HQ Prop, Orca, FYS Craft, HT0, Jim Fam, and T-Motor. Thanks to all of our diamond sponsors.
4203.
Yeah, pretty awesome how many different companies put up some money or some prizes for Whooptopia.
4257.
Well, 2 more races coming up in our preliminary round. Each one will be preceded by the final practice round for those 4 pilots. What up, Chris Fisher? Stopping by the chat. One of the original founding members of Team Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah?
It came before Tiny Whoop, of course.
Chris Fisher, that name's... Was he the one that was growing the money?
No.
Oh, okay, all right. He was in the video, though, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
This is Chris
Next up,
Fisher,
round 1, race
creator of
3,
the XBR,
with
which was the
Rock on
first mini quad.
Gaining ground on R2.
There was an
on
X
R6.
and a box
T-Mad
shaped
on
frame.
R8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
kind of
later
like the Cube, the Diatune Cube, similar to that.
I don't know the Diatone Cube.
Where it's
But
all
probably.
one solid frame.
TBS also has one. There's been a whole bunch of recalls ever since. But he was the first one to come up with it. You could have a 220 millimeter frame support 6-inch props if you kept that camera right in the middle. It was awesome. Thanks for the shout out, Chris.
Looks like someone else.
Sorry I've lost my voice a little bit. It's actually, believe it or not, feels like it's coming back a little bit.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Looks like we have a winner. Dan's after the winner. See what they won here shortly.
Yeah, looks like we got another audience rap waffle, pardon me, waffle winner.
4 items, so maybe a while. We give them a couple more minutes.
Hornycorn with the Fly Whoop Store 3.
That means he's back into the hobby.
He's back in, boys.
He's back, baby. I knew it. A joyous day indeed.
Yes.
Fresh bread 31.44.
It all came down to that one
TMAT
raffle ticket.
33.16. Log 38.15.
Don't forget, we're just practicing here. But right after these guys land, we're going to follow
this is
it.
a race. Is it?
I don't think so.
Race 3. Practice, race.
I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this is a practice. I've been wrong
60
before.
seconds remaining. Fresh bread 31.68.
Wow, if so, Fresh Bread is on it.
TMAT 33.67. Rock
Slinging that
31.31.
Fresh Bread.
4671. 4671. 41.
Gaining ground 49.97. 30 seconds remaining.
4496.
Fresh bread finished
This may
in
be
first.
practice, I'm not sure. I don't know why it'd be racing.
Yeah, this one is practice.
Rog finished in second. T-Mad finished in third.
408.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
4251.
Gaining ground 43.62.
All right, if I'm not mistaken,
Race
these
over.
guys will have 60 seconds.
One of the more valuable packages that's already seen 2 tickets and no one expected. Yes.
To reset and fly for reals.
Yep.
I think they changed the format this round. I'm going to go ask and find out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me know. Got Jesse Field reporting. A Fresh Bread right there in the deadlock
T-shirts of the future.
jersey.
Northeast World Championship in March. Up in Syracuse, New York, I believe.
Pilot's getting set up for the for real race.
I got 4143.
What did we find out, Jesse?
Testing. Yeah, I was right. That one was a practice. This one's for realsies.
Cool, right on.
And they're still doing the same format. Never hurts to double check.
These first 3 items. After this heat, I'm going to draw these first 3 items. 4871, 4125, and 4014. Those have 2 minutes left.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Nice. That looked fun. All right, here we go. No more playing around. Look at that, Fresh Bread and T-Mad. Really? Oh, that was contact going into the dive gate, right? Put down T-Mad. Did he hit the lip?
Ooh,
Somebody wind it back and find out. Front of the pack looks to be Raj 1. T-Mad, got to get off that lid. Struggle forever. He's back in it. Raj 1, riding in first place, climbing his way down the ladder, trying to get some action from from Fresh Bread, gaining ground with some huge struggles, now falling considerably back.
Rock 30.39.
Almost collision with Fresh Bread.
Rock 30 is what the announcer said. I'm going to go with Raj 1.
Yep.
Who's got a major error at the front of the pack.
Fresh bread 41.81.
Lots of errors happening here in this first race. Fresh Bread finally getting across
T-Mad
11 seconds later
48.25.
behind the leader. T-Mad in third, trying to catch
60
Fresh Bread.
seconds remaining. Gaining ground 55.42.
They're pretty far spread out right now.
Yeah, no real battles. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be in the preliminary round. The seeds are very separated. So if we've done a good job qualifying, and of course we have, that means that they should start to gap out pretty far from each other. But I have a feeling that
Fresh
the finishing
bread
order seldom
37.02.
represents the seed order when it
T-Mat
comes down to it.
33.94. 30 seconds remaining.
Nevertheless, Raj 1 getting ready to round out the final lap and take home a win in the Whooptopia
Rod
Pros.
finished in first.
What an accomplishment. Congratulations, Raj 1.
Gaining ground 44.52.
Fresh bread and, yeah, fresh
10
bread looking
seconds
really
remaining.
strong to take second right now.
Fresh
There it
bread finished in
is.
second.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fresh Bread and Raj 1 moving along
Finish
in the
your
winner's
lap
bracket.
and then land.
Gaining ground and
T-Mat finished in
T-Man. Yeah,
third.
we'll meet up with them in the consolation bracket for race 5.
4125 and 4871. After that, draw 5 new tickets. Those are going away.
Gaining ground finished in fourth.
We're gonna check these raffles real quick.
4315.
Race over.
4818. 4612. 4714.
So yeah, you guys, Jesse P still here at the commentary booth. I'm kind of laying a little bit quiet because we got a lot of yelling over the megaphones right now. So I don't want to speak over him. I'm not really participating in the raffle at this point, to be honest. I've given up on my 5 cards. For those of you wondering where we're at, we're getting ready to do the absolute final practice battery of the Whooptopia Pro Finals. So after this, all the races are for real. No more question about that.
And 4954. Who's the ticket claim here? I'll do that. You.
A chatter one. Well, Jeff's over there checking every single number right now, so don't you worry. Those guys are on it. Jeff, you got some winners? He's got winners, you guys. So I'm getting word that T-Mad may have been in a mid-air collision before the starting gate.
Alright, let's get a couple more binding flies out. These ones are ELRS binding flies. Oh wait, what is an ELRS?
Oh my gosh, it was incredibly close. Watch the screen on the lower right, frame by frame here. Right here, that's a collision. That's direct contact. Right there on the lower right, watch him come straight into the center of the camera. Okay, trust me, it happened. I wonder if they're going to call it back.
Check, got you back. We have a stream winner, a Matthew Dimone, D-I-M-O-N-E. Matthew Damone won 350 mAh Speedy Pizza drone batteries 1S.
Nice. Excellent prize. How many tickets are you managing over there, Jeff?
Lots. Then I have my girlfriend managing my tickets off camera.
Nice.
I don't think that I've won anything. So, Matthew Damone won yourself a set of Speedy Beats of drones, 350 mile 1S.
Nice.
So far, our winners, Lambo Drive won a Jim Fam hat. And I think I just dropped that. Yeah, I did. Thank you, sir. And our good buddy, Jesus the Silly Goose, has won some 550 mile 1S batteries.
He is the silly goose too. He tricked me.
BT 2.0s, by the way.
Tricked me into telling like 100 people the wrong name, because I guess I fell for, like, I was like, "What's your name?" and he told me, and I believed him. And that's why we've changed his name to Jesus the Silly Goose. Well, they haven't shown us or said anything to us about a re-race, but we did see that collision. We don't know who's in this heat. We haven't had a look at the pilot. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it is a re-race.
It is a re-race, yep.
I think you can verify that for us, Greg. Okay, yep. You were right, Jesse.
right.
Come in here.
Fresh Bread goes down. Raj 1 back in first place. T-Mad's right there behind him, and Fresh Bread's creeping up as well. But let's get ready to bring around Raj 1 for his first lap.
Rob 28.64.
Beautiful.
T-Mat 31.79.
Fresh Bread not too far away. Raj 1 starting to pull away just a little bit.
Huge error by Raj 1. He's got the room to breathe. T-Mad's getting ready to catch up though. And Fresh Bread is
60 seconds
on it.
remaining.
Sharing the same course feature, 2 gates back. Fresh Bread trying to creep up and catch Raj 1.
Fresh
Bread
There
right
he
on
is.
Raj 1.
He's in front of him.
Rock
Raj 1 can see him
38.05.
just in front of his camera.
T-Mat 38.17.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, they are back and forth. Every time they go through a gate, they spin out and trade places. Raj 1 took it back.
I think that might have been just a
30
hair of a
seconds
mid-air
remaining.
between
Gaining
Raj
ground
and Fresh Bread.
86.66.
Maybe. They're pretty well separated now. You think it pushed Fresh Bread off his line?
I think so. I've been trying to keep my eye on
Rob
both.
finished in
There's
first.
One. Nice one, Raj 1.
Yeah, punched it in.
Fresh Bread finished in second.
And since they already reran that one, there's no
10
rerun, so
seconds
this
remaining.
will more than likely be your final results.
Yeah, pending any DVR reviews.
T-Mad
this is your
finished in third.
unofficial final results anyway. Random Art saying, go T-Mad.
Finish your lap and then land. Gaining ground 33.41.
Corn says, I would love that charger to get back into
Race
the whole
over.
thing. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Yeah, awesome. I'll hit you up later tonight when I get to Whoop House.
Perfect. He believed me, by the way, Horn. Hello, gold sponsors. Thanks so much for coming in on gold sponsorship level to iGow. Speedy Pizza Drones, you saw those batteries. Derpy Hooves, Fractal Engineering, Boner FPV, Drone Max, Underground Whoop League, Quad View, Rec Drones, Vulcan Innovation, The Prop Popper, and 8-Bit. Thank you, gold sponsors.
4, 6, 3, 1.
Don't forget, if you ever want to support the sponsors of this epic event, all the links are right there on the front page of Whooptopia.org.
Next up, round 1, race 4, with Skittles on R1, Rickle Pick on R2, Trash Biss on R6, Tweech on R8.
4010, 4130. Oh, that one's done. I'm sorry. 4065. Come on, sorry. I'll say 4130, 4590, 4315, 4593.
for quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Pickle Rick.
Can we take a look at the bracket? Later on, I guess?
Alright, I think it's time to do it. I've been waiting for this one. Not the biggest prize, but it is a good prize.
Wow, Pickle Rick's. Oh.
We got a boxer. Radio Master boxer.
Super tight knife edge that gate.
Well, if birds aren't real on this number, it's all on him like we win the boxer right now. The winner is 4862.
Rickle pick 32.68. Tweech 36.29.
4862, that's a big win. Alright, let's go on there.
Skittles 46.02. 60 seconds remaining. Trashbus 56.5.
Wow, pretty awesome fast lap for Pickle Rick. Did you notice that the computer is reading the name Wrinkle Pick?
Rickle pick 35.48.
Pretty genius. This is actually, in fact, 100% the final practice round of the pro class.
Yep.
Tweech 38.94.
Right after this, these guys are gonna pop a fresh pack in and fly for reals, and that'll be the last flight of our preliminary round.
Trashbus
Before we jump down to the
practice?
before we jump down to the constellation bracket.
Yeah. Before this, or since this is practice, I'm gonna go check our winners real quick. Or if we have any, I'll be right back.
Rickle pick finished in first.
You know, you could also
10
ask Jace
seconds
for help.
remaining. Skittles finished in second.
Boxer's a big win.
Trashbus finished in third. Finish your lap and then land. Tweech finished in fourth.
4862. Does anyone have 4862? It's a very big win. 4862 is a very big win.
Race over.
Nice crash gate, Pickle Rick.
Alright, that means done. Alright, I'll do numbers for the left table and your guys' right table. We got 4777. Please, for the lucky number, someone win the damn gift. It's been there since the beginning of the raffle. 4777. I got 4914. I got 4901. Four, 7, 5, 6. And the last pickup drawing, which was a magnify up the grass, is...
Oh no, Skittles might be having issues. Skittles gonna try and practice arm here.
4942.
I think he's good. He's good. He's ready to race.
Alright. Right here we got 3.
Maybe some junk in there. Can't tell what's happening with Skittles, but he's gonna go with it. What up, Phil? Great to see you joining us, Phil Blasta. You missed some epic finals earlier. I mean, obviously, we're working towards pro class finals and very soon elite class finals. But
Arm your
man,
quads.
we had some fun finals so
Starting
far.
on the tone in less than 3.
We had a quadruple ace, Phil. We went to sudden death. Oh, sweet launch. I didn't get to see the beginning of it, but let's just call it clean, huh? Well, we got best friends and rivals Skittles and Pickle Rick, aka Wrinkle Pick, in this race, but neither of them are fastest. I'm looking at Trashbus up there. Already almost done with that Gem Fan corkscrew. He's got some company. Skittles is right behind him. Pickle Rick currently in third. Wait, how did Tweech get up there? Tweech now in front of Skittles and Pickle Rick.
Trash Biz
That's big Trash Biz across the line. 32nd lap. Colorado pilot crushing it here.
Rickle Pick 33.22.
Skittles in second. Pickle Rick in third. And there's Tweech bringing up fourth as Trash Biz is already at the Gem Fan Corkscrew back of the room. Skittles is right on him. Tweech trying to catch up. Pickle Rick in third.
60
Trash
seconds
Biz
remaining.
extending his lead. This guy is fast. There's 2 laps down for Trash Biz. Very
Skittles
consistent, a 35.4 and a 36.6.
Rickle Pick 34.36.
Huge error by Pickle Rick after he made it through. This guy's got to make moves because he's got to catch up to second place.
Tweech
Remember, because this is a double
38.98.
elimination bracket, you want to be first or second, but not third, or you're going to find yourself in the
30
consolation
seconds
bracket.
remaining.
Looking pretty strong for Trash Biz, even though Skittles is making serious progress. Trash Biz puts it in. Skittles right behind him.
Skittles finished in
My gosh,
second.
what a finish. And now it's another battle as Pickle Rick leads narrowly in front of
Rickle
Tweech.
Pick finished in third.
There he goes, gets in there.
10
And then
seconds
look at that.
remaining.
Maybe 2 seconds
Tweech
later,
finished in
Tweech
fourth.
finishes it off. Bravo, pilots. Trash Biz first, Skittles second. They're going to keep it alive, and we'll meet up with them
Finish your lap
in
and then
race
land.
7. No, excuse me, race 6. Meanwhile, Pickle Rick and Tweech, we'll see you guys in race 5. No, race 7. There's the results.
Race over.
So our next race
Next up, round 1, race
will be
5.
indeed race
with Huff
5, an
19
elimination
on
round.
R1, QT
Huff
on
19,
R2,
Cutie, Dr. Ride, and
on
Lightning
R6,
fighting to stay
Lightning
alive.
on
Sad to
R8.
say, we've got to say goodbye to 2 of them.
Quarter 6, quarter 7. Quarter 5, 8, 6. Ghost module.
Forgive my silence. This megaphone is really loud. It's hard to talk over in here. We're just reading off constant numbers. The pro bracket is in.
4, 6, 4.
Jace is on the case.
What's that?
I put Jace on the raffle ticket, so now I just have
Jace on the case.
my own to worry about.
Well done.
Good job, Dan. Dan! Yeah.
That hurts.
I
Left
know,
you hanging.
ghosted by my bud.
But we're just getting ready for race number 5. We're finally done with the preliminary round.
Good.
And there they are.
4, 0, 4, 4. 4, 9, 3, 1.
All right.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
And they're off, folks. QT, Huff, Dr. Ride, Lightning.
It's a fight to stay alive. 2 of these guys are going to be done with Whooptopia after this heat.
Oh.
What happened?
Right off the, or Lightning right off of the square gate.
He's got action, but he's still got first place. Dr. Ride is hot on his tails. Where is QT going?
Oh, midair?
Midair. Re-race.
Yep.
Very gentle landing by
Race
Dr.
over.
Ride. Everybody else drops it.
Oh, wow. I got the, let's see what, yeah. Dan won the white. I haven't seen the white. Firefly.
Dan won that?
Yeah, Dan and Hornicorn. I've only seen the black. It's pretty cool. But Dan won one too.
Yeah, Philoblast, there was a quadruple ace earlier, and Hatter was the person who got the 4th ace, and he got the 5th, so he came from super far behind and chased the ace finals. Happened one other time at Multi-GP Champs, I think, right? Other than that, it's never happened in drone racing. They were so cool. I couldn't believe it, because we talked about it during the first ace. We daydreamed about it. We wondered if there was a chance. I got to scooch to the left, man.
Yeah. Oh, that was me. Oh, we're good.
I keep moving this sticker.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh. Well, he also has control over the movement of it too. I wonder if they have updated our. Oh, they did. He just showed it not too long ago. I wonder who's already. What the delay was.
Yeah, Chainsaw. I don't know why they switched to less than 3.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
I think it's just to throw people off.
All right, here comes that re-race. Once again, elimination round. So you cannot be 3rd or 4th.
Oh, Huff had an issue, lost. Cutie clearly in the lead.
It is crazy out there. Cutie driving in first place right now, makes it over the hurdle. He's on the last half of his first lap. He'll be the first one to bring across the time. You hate to see Huff 19 parked on the ground that long. Could that be an extra long gyro reset?
Oh.
I'm not sure. Dr. Ride coming across in 2nd place.
Dr. Ride 34.88.
Oh, he's gonna go back. He's gotta go back. Cutie just went through backwards all through the Tetris gate.
Oh no.
This is definitely gonna be a DVR review.
Oh, that's so sad. So who would that put in first place?
That would put Dr.
Are you
Ride.
certain, by the way?
I'm pretty
60
certain.
seconds remaining.
Because he had a
QT
bobble and then went
30.8.
through it backwards. I could be wrong.
Dr. Ride 33.01.
Improves on his lap time by almost 2 seconds. Keeping it
Lightning
real and nice and smooth.
35.91. QT finished in first. 30 seconds
Here's
remaining.
Lightning about 1 course feature back. QT went for another lap. QT went for a 4th lap. Somebody
Dr.
told him.
Ride finished in second.
Oh, he did?
10 seconds remaining. Huff 1951.18.
QT gets 2nd place with 4 laps.
Oh
Lightning finished in third.
Am I?
Finish your lap and then land.
Did that really happen? You guys, did that really happen?
I'm baffled right now. I don't know exactly
what is QT saying right now. I want to make sure I read that situation right. Can we get word from the flight line, please?
Race over.
I'd love to be able to tell the live stream what happened that round. If we don't get to know, we don't get to know.
There has to be a DVR review, right? Am I wrong? Anybody on stream see that?
Jeff, they might not be aware. We have no communication with them. All right, here we go doing a DVR review. I'm looking at Cutie. Yep, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. You nailed it. Yep. QT did the wrong side, but I'm pretty sure he did an extra entire lap and still maintained 2nd place. So are they going to count laps? Probably.
I don't think that it works like that, though, necessarily. I mean, does it? Unless they DQ the, I don't know.
Suppose he went back
and
during his next lap, yeah.
AK's on raffle duty, and this would be incredibly important for him to know or be a part of.
Someone will tap his shoulder.
4734.
But he
did another lap. I'm pretty sure he did another lap, and it's in L2 because he was doing low 20s laps. So L2 is showing 55 seconds right now. But that was 2 laps.
I wonder if Cutie's gonna say something about that, because
I think they can hear us. We'll let them work it out.
Okay.
4, 3, 2. 4, 8, 2, 3.
Next up, round 1, race 6, with Custom on R1, Chem on R2, Scrap Heap on R6, Redfin on R8.
Sorry, I don't mean to be quiet. It is really hard to talk with the yelling raffle number, so I'm so sorry to be quiet, you guys.
Well,
I can't yell over him, though.
I don't want to argue unofficial results or
Did official results come up?
Without anybody announcing it, I don't know for sure, and I don't want to be wrong. But that, I don't know why they didn't go back to that second lap.
They did.
But I guess it really wouldn't have mattered if the rule is that they disqualify the lap, if it's the full lap. But I don't think that he did an extra lap. I think he went all the way back to the not Tetris gate, redid that.
That works. That works. That counts. That's going back.
It's just one lap. It didn't, I don't know.
But yeah, we just have no communication with the
Stand
flight
down and
line.
disarm. Race start canceled.
I'm sorry we can't help you more, chat.
With no rule or instructions, we're just monkeys staring and talking to the camera.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All right, well, we're going again, so we'll...
Wonder who it is. Custom, FPV Cam, Scrap Heap, and Redfin. A winner's bracket race. We're up here in race number 6, ladies and gentlemen. So these are your current winners. Nobody's lost any of their points yet in this double elimination bracket. Man, I'll tell you, Cam's looking really good. Coming down that Jacob's ladder in first place. Redfin's on him, Custom's on him. Scrap Heap coming in 4th. Cam still riding nice and clean, crossing over first
Chem
lap to
25.7. Redfin 28.74. Custom
Huge error by Cam,
30.53.
gonna open the door.
Scrap Heap
Custom makes a similar
34.1.
error at the same time. Who's gonna get there? Redfin trying to, but Cam so far ahead. So here comes Cam, already climbing down the ladder on lap number 2. Starts us off with a 25.7. I can't believe it. This is how it's gonna go from here on out.
Chem 29.06.
29.6. Still plenty of
60
breathing room
seconds
in front
remaining.
of this crowd.
Custom 30.36.
Wow, I love that Lego
Scrap
section
Heap
for Cam.
28.8. Redfin 35.42.
Wow, Cam, you are amazing. And as I say that, he goes down. Custom once again chilling. Scrap Heap also on the ground. But what a lead he has right now.
I think.
Oh my gosh, he needs to get into that.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Redfin's
nice.
in second.
He made it in. There's
Redfin finished in second.
narrowly following in behind
Custom
him after
finished
that
in
crash
third.
gate error. Custom makes it in.
Scrap Heap
And
finished in
there's Scrappy.
4th.
Awesome round, gentlemen.
Race over.
Yeah, good racing, guys.
Yeah.
I wonder what the bracket looks like. Okay.
Well, we're moving from here into race number 7. It's one of the consolation bracket races. It's going to involve the pilots from races 3 and 4 that finished 3rd and 4th.
If you have it, put the ticket down, take the product. Why is there no ticket for this go home? Oh, okay. All right, real quick.
DVR reviews, is that what we're watching?
Alright. 10, can we pause the music? I just want to make a quick announcement.
standing by for an announcement.
Sounds like this is an Anchorman. It's kind of what it feels like. Stand by for an important announcement.
I mean, we're just standing by. We were told to turn the music off for an announcement. I don't want to speak over the man. Tons of people here. Let's wait and listen.
Anticipation is...
Alright, real quick.
Here we go.
After that review, Ted, can you pause the music? Thank you. No one won this boxer yet? That sucks. New number is coming.
4105. 410 any of them.
4862, big prize, still not home. 4862, Radio Master Boxer, LRS. Ready to go.
Still waiting for an important announcement from AK after this review, but we're just
These are going back in.
making sure.
We're redrawing.
What was that?
For these first two items.
I don't.
I know.
What's it?
4535. And the Radio Master Boxer goes to 4442. 4442. You want it? No way. You got the ticket?
Oh, someone from Deadlock. Someone from Deadlock just won a new boxer. Oh, man, Brazen.
And 4498.
Raffle's being raffled it off. Or raffled it. Looks like we're about done with this DVR review. See custom back there, an AK and Bumpy Birds, all checking them raffle tickets. Don't worry, I put Jace on the case with your guys' raffle tickets.
He's probably doing a great job.
Yeah.
Next up, round 1, race 7, with Rickle Pick on R1, gaining ground on R2, Tweech on R6, T-Mad on R8.
Are you done with reviews? Can I get a music pause?
Here's our announcement.
For a special announcement. Everyone, please listen up. If you'd like to, you don't have to actually. But to me, it's pretty important. I appreciate you listening. So, Whooptopia is now 6 years strong. Hopefully getting better and better every year. We listen to your guys' feedback. We take it into account. We try to make the race fair and fun as possible for everyone. But that's impossible without some very important individuals. So our race ops manager, Mr. Dan Rogers, a huge reason of how Whooptopia is winning. Thank you, Dan, for all that you do, sir.
All right, so to feed you guys in, if you guys have not heard his announcement, they're giving away Ted Gatekeeper and KBD Dan Rogers an award for their for putting on this race and all their efforts. Yeah. All the cheers. Much appreciated for these guys.
And of course, the man behind the multiple monitors providing the best live stream you have ever seen in drone racing history, Mr. Greg Gutierrez.
Yes, thank you, Greg. Award goes to our producer, Greg Gutierrez, for putting on the stream. Perspective Image. Like I said, like, subscribe, smash that bell. Be notified of any time that he
Next
goes
up,
live.
round 1, race 7, with Rickle Pick on R1, gaining ground on R2, Tweech on R6, T-Mad on R8.
I wonder if that means we're done with the raffle.
It might. It might be, at least for a little bit. It's pretty much gone on this entire
round.
He was trying to crank through him, I think.
Yeah, which is good. It's good. Get it out of the way.
So, here we go. Back down to the consolation bracket, if I'm not mistaken. Should be race number 7.
F7 with an HEPJI of 3 units.
They're not done.
Sounds fancy.
Oh, good call.
I think so.
Radio Master T-shirt.
Soon we'll know who's in this heat.
Another Radio Master T-shirt, 4502. And a $400 prize.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Oh, here we're going.
There's your pilots. Pickle Rick gaining ground, Tweech and T-Mad competing to stay alive. 2 of them are going to move on, work their way up the consolation bracket. 2 will be dismissed. Current leader appears to be Pickle Rick out front. He's got company from T-Mad, followed by gaining ground. Tweech seems to be in 3rd place. He's a fast pilot. We're going to watch him try to catch up if he can keep the wind underneath him. Gaining ground with a bobble there too. Here comes Pickle Rick getting ready to round out lap number 1. Let's see what kind of time he can bring in.
Pickle Rick 31.58.
Nice, very nice indeed. He's gapping pretty
T-Mad
far ahead of the rest of the crew. There's
35.77.
T-Mad, 4 seconds back.
Tweech 41.25.
So
Gaining
now we're
ground
starting to spread out just a little bit.
44.29.
2 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 2 second. Pickle Rick with a big error. He does not have the time to do that. All right, now climbing
60
down
seconds
that
remaining.
Jacob's ladder. T-Mad is right on him.
Yeah. T-Mad's
2 gates back.
Yeah, 2 gates back. Starting to catch him up and see him in his.
Pickle Rick 34.32. T-Mad 30.7. Tweech 29.82.
3 or 4 gates back. T-Mad still trying to chase down Pickle Rick.
Yeah, we do have a fairly close battle between Tweech and T-Mad. At this point, Tweech is pushing so hard to catch up. Every time he gets close, he stumbles and cartwheels like that. But let's have a look at Pickle Rick right now. He's going to make it official. Bring him across the line.
Rick finished
Bravo,
in first.
Pickle Rick.
T-Mad finished in 2nd. Tweech finished in 3rd.
He's got to get in that crash gate.
10 seconds remaining.
You think T-Mad's going for the crash gate, or he doesn't know that he's on his 4th lap?
Yeah.
He miscounted his laps, and now he's not in the crash gate. He gave it to Tweech.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Oh no, T-Mad, I'm so sorry. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
I did that my first Whooptopia. I was competing, and I hooked it into the crash gate. A gate early rather than a gate late.
Yeah, I think he's just now figuring out, because I just heard a no really long.
Yeah, look, there's all 4 of his laps up there. I'm so sorry, T-Mad. You earned that one. And you lapped gaining ground.
Yep.
4, 6, 2, 5, last call.
You sure went mad, T.
Four, 6, 2, 5, 4, 6, 2, 5. No, go once, go twice. 4, 3, 6, 9. 4, 3, 6, 9. Four, 3, 6, 9.
Giddy Gimbals saying in the chat that T-Mad restart.
All the raffle products. Tons and tons of goodies. Thank you all. I hope you all won something. Sounds like Hatter did it. But he won his class, so we won.
What did he say? I didn't hear all of it.
I can't understand him.
I'm hoping that they're all done with raffle products.
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it one last time.
All right.
Let me take yours.
Sure. I mean, just let me know if you see any
Race
464s.
464s. Okay.
Next up, round 1, race 8, with Rock on R1, Skittles on R2, Fresh Bread on R6, Trash Bis on R8.
That's right. Pilots are bouncing back up to the winner's bracket.
Throw your raffle tickets away.
This is the second race that will determine the other two pilots that are going to work their way into the winner's bracket semifinals. Not the semifinals of the entire event, but the last step to win one more race into the finals. Those pilots that lose the semifinals in race 11, the winner's bracket semifinals in race 11, will be tasked with winning 2 more races to eat their way back up into the finals.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
This is what the stream won. Just 1 frame.
We have a winner on the stream, but I'll announce it after this race. Fresh Bread looking pretty solid. Rog 1, he's got some competition. Fresh Bread and Raj 1, Skittles. I mean, even Trash Bis. Really good pilot here.
Raj 1 riding in the lead. I saw Skittles have to set it down. I can't believe how well he's doing, having needed to park on the ground. He's riding just in front of Trash Biz, who takes a little bit of a dive. Raj 1 brings in at 28, 5 seconds in front of second place Skittles. Now Fresh Bread's in the mix, taking 3rd place in front of Trash Biz. I look ahead to Raj 1. He's already climbing down the ladder at the back of the room. Now Skittles finally reaches that ladder.
60 seconds remaining. Rob 28.32.
We have huge gaps between them now. Raj 1, ooh, there's a big error. He's got time to make it though. Raj 1 is an outstanding pilot. I love his recoveries. Well, Raj 1 here on his final lap, gapping hugely in front of his competitors.
41.99.
An epic thing to happen in the pro class finals.
Trash Bis 45.94.
Let's make it official, Raj 1.
30
Bravo.
seconds remaining. Rog finished in first.
Skittles. Just gotta finish strong. Skittles.
And there's
Skittles finished in
Pushed
second.
it in, followed by Fresh Bread way in the back. Back of the course, coming around to the
10
front of the
seconds
course.
remaining.
Just one more gate and the
Fresh Bread
crash gate,
finished in
and he
third.
didn't make it all the way in. Hopefully he can turtle. There he goes. And we'll leave it to
Finish
Missy.
your lap and then land.
We did, Jace came back. We were able to win it looks like a 2-inch.
Trash Bis finished
We
in
need to
fourth.
know what it is.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. But anyways, you want a frame. Reiku. We'll have to get exactly what frame it is from AK and let you know.
Who won it?
I want to say Reiku. Reiku?
R-E-I-K-U. Are you in the chat? Because you won. A sweet little frame. Let's see what kind of motors it's for.
I want to say 802s.
Yeah, it could run 802s, anything with 3 tiny motor holes in the bottom, so that's fun. I want to learn about this. I wish we knew more. Unlabeled, saran wrapped. Let's say a quick hello to all of our platinum sponsors coming in on the highest level of sponsorship. A giant thank you to Radio Master, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, Wrecked, and the Perspective Image YouTube channel, all the live streaming services you guys do. Thank you so much, Perspective Image. And all the platinum sponsors at the 2024 Whooptopia race. We had a long day of qualifying yesterday. In a matter of hours, we'll know who the champions are. We've already named 13th through 16th in the Pro Class Finals. Tomorrow, it's time for the UWL race, the first UWL race at Whooptopia. For those of you that don't know, Underground Whoop League is a spec race with slightly larger 75mm quads that have a minimum weight. So if you were to just build it up with all the lightest parts, you'd have to add, what is it, like a quarter? The weight of maybe a $quarter, a couple grams?
A couple grams.
To meet the minimum weight requirements. The idea is to spec the power system and the entire quad so that it's sort of an underpowered, race. Similar to Freedom Spec, similar to DRL style, similar to Street League. All of these, and very similar to the very original Tiny Whoop, which had super underpowered brush motors.
Yeah.
It was the kind of thing where if you let off the throttle, you had to full throttle for a long time to keep from hitting the ground, and you probably hit the ground.
Just to recover, yeah.
So yeah, underpowered quad racing in spec form is the newest craze over the last 3 years. And Underground Whoop League is jumping on.
See you in the chat. Get together with Dan and let him get.
Yeah, Dan will ship it to you.
Yeah.
He said free overnight shipping.
Yeah, free. Oh wow! I wish I would have won something. Yeah.
You'll have it in a couple hours. Hand delivered. That's Greg from Perspective Image, has a gateway into our ears. He's informing us that he just got news. Dan Sagano hand delivering all the prizes from this raffle game he decided to make a part of the Whooptopia live stream. I'm all for it. I started it last year. I'll take the blame.
Hey Zeus, hopefully you'll see him again.
Yeah, no, he'll be right over. He'll be delivering this later tonight. Well, I wonder what's going on.
Okay, I'll give it to Bri 5.
I want a zoom shot on that pilot stand because what could be happening over there? All right, here we go. We got Dio on the left. I see Scrap Heap. I see Dr. Ride. All right, we're just investigating a quad-related issue as other pilots stand by to plug in, and there they've been given the go-ahead to plug in. All 4 pilots are going to get on the block and get in the seats. There's Chris Perry, aka Slowpoke, wrangling pilots and probably just becoming the interim race line director while AK does all the raffle fun.
Yeah, I gave AK.
There's Lightning.
It used to be managed by Freedom back in the day.
Next up, round 1, race 9, with Redfin on R1.
There's Redfin on the far seat. Scrap Heap up close. Dr. Ride second from the end. Lightning adjusting his goggles just there. Bunch of awesome pilots in this heat. Bunch of awesome people in this heat.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Are you loving all these slow zooms?
I am.
I'm so into it.
So dramatic.
Oh man, rough video for Scrap Heap. I thought I saw something, but it must have been my imagination.
That was a good recovery from Redfin.
Redfin out front right now. Just kidding, Dr. Ride is out front. Nope, it's Scrap Heap. Scrap Heap in the one spot.
Oh.
I was gonna say Redfin, but yeah, we got Scrap Heap followed by Dr. Ride in second place. Now Redfin still in third. And Lightning trying to catch up in fourth place right now as Scrap Heap crosses over with a 31, 2 seconds ahead of Dr. Ride.
Redfin 40.03.
Redfin now onto the lead lap number 2 out of 3.
Lightning 44.99.
All pilots now on the lead lap. As I look ahead to to Redfin.
60 seconds
hard
remaining.
to make out where Scrap Heap is sometimes. I want to be careful here, but Scrap Heap still in the lead. Brings home another 31-second lap.
Dr. Ride
faster.
Redfin 26.8.
Oh, Dr. Ride, Redfin are battling it out. My eyes are just locked onto both their feeds.
Well, Dr. Ride's got him now.
Yeah, Redfin's, he's coming quick though. And he's caught back up to Dr. Ride, almost in the same gate.
Scrap Heap, I don't know how you're seeing where you're going, but it's time to bring it home. He puts it down. Get back in it.
Oh my God, in a midair with Dr. Ride.
Scrap Heap finished in first.
I don't know if that was a midair, if he hit the gate.
Did he get in? Redfin needs to get in. He got in, right? He's in. That's official. Dr. Ride didn't quite get in there in time, partly in part due to the midair.
Dang, that was close. They were in the same gate for like 4 or 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a really fun review.
I was trying to keep up with Scrap Heap. You were talking about Scrap Heap, and I was just locked on Redfin and Dr. Ride. They just trading back for a full lap, and then midair finally with 3 gates left.
Wow.
Dr. Ride, I don't know. I wish the brackets were up, but so I could see that would have been. I don't know if he's going to the consolation. I don't really know. That stinks.
We'll get a look at the brackets.
We're not gonna. I hope that's not the last we've seen Dr. Ride at least.
No, it's not.
Competitor out of Angel Fire.
No, that was not elimination.
Okay, good. Can you refresh my memory on what the new store is out there? I can't remember the name.
Where?
Out in Angel Fire.
I don't know.
No. Okay. I'm trying to think of it. Drone On? No, not Drone On. Shout out to Drone On. There's a pilot name. Drone Max.
Oh, Drone Max. Yeah, Sean Taylor.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a giant fan of Drone Max.
Yep.
Run by Sean Taylor, the original champion of drone racing. Multi-GP 2015 and 2016 champion. He also won XDC1. He won XDC2. He won a giant race in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
He won the IDRA
and his
West Cup.
His wife is pretty good too.
Yeah, he's just an unbelievable pilot and person. And yeah, Tang, his wife, is, I'm just going to say it, the fastest female pilot in the world.
I would agree.
Fresh Bread on R6. Trash Bis on R8.
I'm going to step away for just a minute, Jeff. I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. Looks like we are going into race 10. Pickle Rick, Tweech, Fresh Bread, and Bissy to fill out race. Oh, I'm sorry. We just updated. So race 10 will fill out your race 12 with your said winner, Scrap Heap, and Redfin of race 9. Few races right now in our semifinals, or close to semifinals. A couple races left to semis. If you ever get the opportunity, definitely get the chance to come out here to Arizona for Whooptopia, do it. A reminder for when those tickets go on sale is around August 15th, 16th, that weekend. Definitely keep a reminder on. I think this year they sold out within 5 to 10 minutes. Everybody else after that gets put on a waiting list to come out here. It's a great time. Great time. This year they had like 3 or 4 different whoop houses.
Hey!
Alright, looks like Flaming is going to finish in 12th place overall today. Dr. Ride in 11th overall. Thank you both for coming. Whooptopia 2024.
From my own review, I think Cutie was supposed to be the second and Flighting the third, but I don't run the race. I wonder what he's talking about. 16th Huff, 19, 15th Cutie, gaining around 14th, 13th T-Mad, 12th Flightning, 11th Dr. Ride, and I think that's probably what he was talking about here. Oh, okay.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
Trying to see it. I think so. I'll check it out here in a second. It's wrapped all in cellophane. Alright, watching Fresh Bread right now. Pretty solid. Trashbus looks like he's in first. Trying to get him to spread out just a little bit. Pickle Rick not too far behind Fresh Bread. Back to Bissy. Trashbus just finished his first
Pickle
lap.
Rick 32.54.
Looking pretty clean. Fresh Bread not too far behind him. It looks like Bissy's starting to pull away just a little bit. Oh no, I'm sorry. Trashbus, Pickle Rick, Fresh Bread, and Tweech.
Tweech 51.83.
Back to your lower right with
60
Trashbus.
seconds remaining.
Getting ready to solidify this second lap.
Trashbus 32.76.
Something wrong with Pickle Rick. It looks like maybe a prop, possibly.
Fresh Bread 33.01.
Just trying to clear the ducks. Nope, definitely a broken prop, I'm gonna say. Back to Trashbus in the back half of the track. Farthest away from us, getting ready to go to the top of that gate, down the Jacob's Ladder.
30 seconds remaining.
All alone in the backfield, getting ready to finish up his last lap. Punches it right into their finish gate. Back to Fresh Bread. 2 gates left to the finish. Punches his second in. Good job, Freshie.
10 seconds remaining.
Slinging that gluten-free bread. Pickle Rick still on his lid, back in the back. So we're gonna definitely say Tweech, Pickle Rick. We'll be going to probably be saying goodbye to them. We'll wait until verification on the bracket. If there's no DVR review.
Overall, thank you very much for coming through. Tweech is going to finish up his last lap here. He is going to finish 9th overall in the pro class.
Yeah, Pickle Rick.
So, Jeff,
yeah.
Tell me what I missed. I'm so sorry to step away like that.
No, you're fine. Bissy won that one, followed by Fresh Bread. Pickle Rick exploded one of his props.
That was race 10?
Yeah, and Tweech did not finish.
All right, was that a winner's bracket race?
Winner's bracket? No, that was a loser's bracket. So we said goodbye to.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Pickle Rick and Tweech, I believe.
Oh, so sad.
So this.
I'm sorry I missed that.
Is what your canopy looks like with this circle thing.
What is it, man? All that matters is the name and who gave it to us.
I really wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I'm not seeing an alien head, so I'm not really sure. Let me know in the comments.
Or we should ask the team. We can thank whoever was the sponsor. Oh yeah, look at that.
Probably
you ain't getting Tweech and Pickle Rick knocked out. Who's gonna fill out the top 8? I'm dying to know. Stay tuned to find out. You guys, we're still on our mission to make it to 300 likes here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel, Whooptopia Finals live stream. Come on. Scroll over there. If you're over across the room, you're doing dishes, you're chilling out on a Sunday, walk over to your device, hit like. How many are we at right now, Jeff?
We are at 189 on our people, our viewers, and our likes are at 228.
Okay, so between now and the end of Elite, we got to come up with 72 likes. Can we do that? I mean, how many of you guys out there You guys, this is how we game the algorithm and help push out this epic stream to all our FPV fan friends. Whoa. Did you
We're
feel
moving
something
in
weird?
hyperspace. I feel like we're in the Matrix.
I think I felt a small earthquake.
Yeah. We're on the love boat.
All right, I know Skittles is in this heat. I know Cam's in this heat.
Rex said, fresh bread, gluten-free, no MSG.
Next up, round 1, race 11, with custom on R1.
Let's go
Chem
Skittles.
on R2. Rock on R6.
Cam.
Skittles on R8.
Custom.
Is it custom? Oh my gosh.
And who else? Who's behind him?
I can't quite tell.
I don't know if that's. Oh, okay. I still don't know who that is on the very back, but that is
Oh, you
custom
should.
and a sponsor, or not a sponsor, is a teammate, Rex teammate.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
See Fresh Bread working in the dark in the background.
Yeah.
All right. So are we on a? Oh,
they're
this
coming
is
back.
the semi.
Race
Okay, they're
over.
calling it back. Race
Giving Fresh
11.
Bread more
This is
time.
usually the semifinals of the winners bracket. These are the pilots that haven't lost anything yet.
Yeah, it looks like Fresh Bread's diligently working on his quad back there with his teammates.
Yeah, I see that.
Crazy Do, I believe.
It's super dark in here. Even this camera right here makes it look very bright in this room, but it is dark. There's Custom over there. He's got his fresh battery. I see Cam ready to go.
Props Off says, I smashed the like button and it didn't hurt at all. And it was free.
Thank you, Scooter.
That would be a question for Greg, actually. I'm sure Greg can pick that one up. Says, is there a way to put the bracket on the screen like animation?
We're waiting
like
for
F1?
updates from the team. Yeah, we're working on that. Thank you so much. I couldn't agree more. They're working on getting all their updates done so we can share it all with y'all. Hey, we just climbed up to 242. We just got 10 more likes. Guys, let's do it again. Give me 10 more. All those guys that almost walked over to hit like, then they didn't. What if now you did?
Now's the time. Join us. One of us.
And another 30 subscribers since we crossed the 1,000 subscriber mark on the Perspective Image channels. Those guys know what's up. You know, those are the people out there that really want to be hip to all the hottest tiny whip races. All right, here we go. I just hate to see Custom sitting there because EDOC rule, as we know, would not apply. We just saw contact between FPV Cam and I don't know who that was. It must have been Rogue One, Raj 1. FPV Cam really pulling away now in first place in front of Raj 1, followed by Skittles. Custom still sitting on the block trying to get the EDOC rule. He doesn't know from watching earlier. EDOC rule does not apply after a midair.
Oh,
so Custom will not get a re-race if precedent was set earlier today.
If he moved, yeah.
He did not move.
He did not move? Okay.
So
well,
he will not get a re-race because this is a re-race.
Oh, it is a re-race?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks for Custom.
Yeah, I don't think he knows. Anyway, Skittles sets her down for a minute.
Chem 28.93.
Oh, that's right, because there was a midair.
Exactly.
29.05.
FPV Cam flying so fast right now. 26 followed by a 29.
Skittles 40.49.
Skittles now on the lead lap with our top two pilots. He needs to catch Raj 1 this lap. But Raj 1 is already almost done with this lap. And
first.
Skittles is taking a little tumble there.
Seconds remaining.
Cam's got it in the basket, and here comes Raj 1. So finals of the pro class, we will meet up with FPV Cam and Raj 1, who rightly owned it as Skittles starts freestyling on the course.
10 seconds remaining.
Why not?
Yeah.
Captive audience of hundreds of people online.
Oh shit. I think it's coming for a face punch, real high
Finish your
face
lap
punch.
and then land. Skittles finished in
It's
Yeah.
got to come for a face punch.
Huge. Oh. You would think so. Nope. And
He doesn't have the guts. It's kind of sad, but also pretty cute.
but he doesn't really know that Custom's sitting on the block still. So.
Either problem, perhaps he was not able to launch. Normally, when you eat optimal, but since you already did your run for the midair, you don't rerun twice. So thank you for playing.
Gatekeeper.
Right now, Custom is devastated. I hate that.
Yeah.
Because that's a communication issue. Unless he actually never could have moved in the first place,
Well-
in which case it wouldn't change the result. The communication doesn't matter in that case.
The same thing happened to Jace, and I even told Jace, you know, so what happened was Jace got on, the gyro wasn't set, but the one thing that I had said to, and it wouldn't arm when he armed it. So what I had said to him, the first thing that I thought of was, why didn't you get into your OSD and power and reset your quad?
Yeah.
To try to reset it. I mean, you would have lost time, but at least you would have ran your battery and had a chance to at least get seconds, or something crazy would have happened. Yeah, it's just, there's so many things to think about when you're on the line and all the pressure's on anyways. So I don't blame him for not thinking of stuff like that.
Well, right now, we know 2 of the pilots going to finals, but we have 6 more that we need to sort into places 5, 6, 7, and 8 before we get to the finals. So we're back down to the consolation bracket. These pilots are fighting to stay alive. Their last chance. If they beat this one, they got to beat 2 more pilots in the semifinals of the entire event. Let's have a look. So we're going into race number 12. Redfin, Scrappy, Freshbread, Trashbiz. The winners will go up against Custom and Skittles in race 11.
Scrap Heap on R2.
They'll be competing
Fresh Bread
to
on R6.
make those final
Trash
2
Biz on
spots
R8.
in race 14 against Cam and Raj 1. The other 2, unfortunately, of race 13 going to wind up in 5th and 6th. So there's your updated bracket, ladies and gentlemen, for the pro class. Few more squares to fill in still. These are the big races. These are the races where there's no reason not to push. If you're looking at a 3rd place position finish,
Starting on the tone
it's
in
time
less
to
than
turn
3.
up the volume. What do you have to lose? It's your last race at Whooptopia, the biggest race of the year. Midair. I'm hearing midair.
Yeah, it
Looks
is.
like they're coming
Race
back.
over.
All right, we'll bring them back home. Time for pilots to scramble, grab another battery. You know, it can fluster a guy.
It can.
When
Anybody,
you go for
the best of a person.
yeah, it doesn't even matter. Forget about whatever happened regarding the midair, but having to reset after your brain just said go, go, go. You know, FPV is so crazy because it's one of those things where your brain is working so hard under so much pressure and your body is absolutely motionless. It's so counterintuitive, and training to manage that is as big of a skill as managing an aircraft.
Yeah.
So you go from off to on to off, and now they're going to try to flip that switch back on. I was just never good at it. You guys know what I'm talking about in the chat?
Yeah. You're talking about like crash flip and stuff like that, switching multiple switches to.
Actually, I'm just saying to go from sitting at the block about to launch and then launching and then bring it back and sit on the block and launch again.
I feel it's ultimately, to put it in sports forms, I feel it's kind of ultimately like ice and a kicker.
That was an awesome launch. Oh, how are we not seeing midairs? Look how close these guys are. Oh, man.
Gosh, scrap heaps.
I think we're going to see a lot of re-races in elite class.
Oh, yeah.
Scrap heap down. Trashbiz leading the pack right now. No, he's not. Trashbiz trying to catch up with Fresh Bread. Nope, he caught him. Sorry. One more time. Trashbiz number 1. Fresh Bread number 2. Redfin number 3. And Scrap Heap seem to be having a video issue, but we can't tell. Trashbiz first across the line. Here comes Fresh Bread riding second place right behind him. Got about a 1 second gap now. Redfin also 1 to 2 seconds back off Trashbiz. Fresh Bread. A quick turtle by Fresh Bread, and Trashbiz already done with the Cyclone, already through that top gate and crawling his way down the Jacob's ladder at the back of the course. Redfin pushing to catch up right now. Getting closer and closer.
60 seconds remaining.
Wow. A very fast lap for Trash Miss.
96.
Colorado pilot spikes it through that drop gate. I just love your style, man. And man, I just want to know what's up with scrap heat. This is so harsh. Because this is elimination right here. Come on across fresh bread.
48.15.
A very long fresh bread lap. Redfin's got 2 and barely over a
30
minute.
seconds remaining.
But Trash Miss already closing out lap number 3. Let's bring him across. Scrap Heap watches him soar over as he goes into that crash gate. Now I look back to Redfin. Fresh Bread's got too much ground to make up, but Redfin's on the ground. Misses a gate, goes back
10
again.
seconds remaining.
But he's gonna bring it in.
Redfin finished
Bravo,
in second.
Redfin. They're excited about that. So Redfin and Trash Miss have one more race to get first and second in before they meet our leaders in the final.
Land. Race over.
I gotta love to see all the fist bumps happening over there. There's Gareth Peralt, Whooptopia photographer, making the rounds, trying to capture all the drama. There will be all kinds of photos circling over the next weeks, coming out of Whooptopia, telling the story from the photographer's perspective.
All the people doing vlogs and sharing videos and pictures.
Are you doing a vlog?
I'm doing a longer vlog. I wanted to do a daily vlog like I did in Colorado, but I think that I'm going to combine them all because I've heard that the algorithm on TikTok has been pushed longer instead of longer or 1 minute videos. So I may try a little bit longer one to see how it does.
Nice. Yeah, I think I might actually do a little piece of content telling the story because, you know, I think a lot of the viewers know we're leading up to a really, really epic elite final where we're going to see the kind of battle that we've never seen before. The tippity top pilots haven't been this close in maybe 3 years.
Yeah.
And someone's going to be incredibly upset. No matter how it shakes out, it's going to be a finish to remember. Don't go anywhere. Start sharing this as soon as share it now. You know, we want to get the word out, and we're still creeping up towards that 300 likes. I'm going to have a look. Where are we at, you guys? All right, we're getting closer. 246. You guys, 54 more likes, and we're going to hit 300 on finals day at Whooptopia. Those numbers are huge. You guys, do you ever see those ones on the other giant drone races? You don't. So let's lock down 300 likes. Come on, help me out. Who we got there? Someone's changing channels. Standing over the cooling fan launch pads by Brazen. Motion sensors on those launch pads that turn on a VTX cooling fan. So you got nothing to worry about. In terms of equipment damage, if you chill on the block too
Next
long,
up, round 1,
really
race
nice
13,
innovation from the
with
community
Custom on
from Brazen
R1,
FPV.
Trash Miss on R2, Redfin on R6, Skittles on R8.
Welcome to the semi-final of the Pro Class. It is an epic achievement to make it here, and it is the last step before Chase the Ace Finals, leading into Elite Class Finals.
Chainsaw FPV says, whoops were never meant to move like these elite pilots make them. I would agree.
I mean, yeah, in a sense, I definitely know what you mean.
I still like to go back and watch some of the Magnolia Tree swoop videos and stuff.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, the early era Tiny Warp videos had a very unique flavor that became a trend, and it was so fun. It was wholesome and beautiful and silly, casual. There's Trash Miss. Is that Skittles right there?
Arm your quads.
It is.
Starting on the
rocking his newbie drone shirt. Wow, these launches are getting better and better. Custom, Trash Miss, Redfin, Skittles here in the semifinals of the entire pro class. This is the last step in the consolation bracket, trying to work your way into the finals. And already we've got heated battles right now. Custom versus Redfin side by side, but they're riding a little bit behind Trash Biz, trying to catch up to him at the front of the pack. He's already coming down that ladder in the back of the room. Skittles is right on him, Custom's right on him, Redfin's already there. So now Trash Biz skates through that long S-shaped carved turn, crosses over first with a 28.7. My goodness. 30.3 for Skittles riding behind. He's in front of Redfin and Custom. Finally Redfin on the lead lap, trying to catch Traspis in the one position. What happened there? An error at the top, and I couldn't see what happened, but Traspis knew exactly where he was and how he'd spun out. Quick recovery, but now he's lost again. He is now fallen back. Skittles in first place right now, if I got it right.
60 seconds remaining.
Custom and Trash Biz almost within the same gate.
Hold on.
30.18. Custom 28.
Right
Skittles Custom right now.
Redfin 27.51.
Wait, who? Hold on. Yeah, Skittles.
Oh, Skittles?
All right, no, we got Custom up front now.
Yeah, Trash Biz, but Skittles is there too.
Yeah, he is.
Skittles right on Custom.
Custom comes down the ladder. Skittles comes down the ladder. Trash Biz comes down the ladder. Redfin comes down together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Custom, Skittles,
remaining.
Trash Biz, Redfin, in their final lap, headed for the final gate. I'm looking at Custom. Beautiful.
Oh man, and then
Skittles
Skittles just said, oh my gosh!
We got a photo finish.
Oh my gosh!
We got a photo finish between Redfin and Skittles. Regardless of the shake, what did you see, man?
I thought Redfin had it because I thought Skittles was too far back, and all of a sudden I see the net flash and Skittles right before Redfin. Oh, what an amazing finish.
You think Skittles got him?
I think Skittles got it.
I think you're right. Let's roll it back.
Yeah, I think this is going to be
See if we
pretty
can
much the
pull in a
same,
review.
same as the Dio GTS race.
We may not be able to see this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure it will definitely go to photo fin or DVR review. We'll wait for Gatekeeper on this.
Oh wait, maybe we can. Someone's over there. Okay, look at Skittles.
Wow, he's already way out in front. He's definitely had it.
Wow.
Wow, flash and then flash. Holy crap.
Skittles creeps in front of
He almost had the win.
No, he didn't.
Hold on.
He didn't.
He didn't?
No.
Or were we just seeing a repeat?
He was already in the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, he was already in the gate. What a finish.
Yeah.
Well,
Lambo Drives, I don't know if you've seen this or not, but you did win a
Next up,
Gym
round
Fan
one, race
hat.
14. With
Get in
Custom
touch
on
with
R1, Gem on
FPV
R2,
Skittles after this
Rock on R6,
on how to get that
Skittles on R8.
from
he'll
him.
deliver it personally.
Yeah, hand delivered to your house.
Right,
Rain,
Dan?
Snow.
What's up? Dan can't speak because he's grabbing batteries with shaky fingers.
Like race 13 to seed
Won't
race
even answer me.
14.
He's headed into, you guessed it, pro bracket finals.
Yes.
It's time for Skittles to get his Skittles on. It's time to earn your spot on the podium, Skittles. Come on.
Yeah, 11 frames.
I see Custom over there.
Yeah.
Custom and Skittles, the only two pilots at the block right now. Skittles doing a quick test flight. I wonder what he's nervous about. He was doing this before. There's some piece of gear he's using that he doesn't trust.
Ooh, not good in the semifinals.
This is the finals.
Oh, this is the finals? Oh, shoot, my bad. I misspoke.
I think that sheet wasn't updated.
It's race 14, right? For sure. Right on.
Welcome to the finals. This is a Chase the Ace finals, meaning you got to win 2 races to take home the championship. So it won't be determined in a single heat. The winner of this round gets an ace in their pocket. As soon as they get another ace, it's
Starting on tone in less than 3.
midair. Bringing it back. Cam is still flying the
Race
course, so
over.
is Skittles.
I think they have headphones in, maybe. Yeah, there they go. Got it.
Well, I'm almost tempted to make a prediction. To be honest, Cam has been crushing. Cam's just on another level.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to go with Cam 1, Raj 2. Skittles and Custom is really hard. Honestly, it could be anyone. It's going to come down to what happens in the air. They're all on the level.
I like your prediction, but I'm going to go Raj 1, FPV Cam, Custom Skittles.
You're putting Skittles in last publicly?
But I also am really weary about Raj 1 because sometimes he can be a little inconsistent, which could open it up for
reckless.
Cam. So I'm almost tempted to go FPV Cam.
You can't just take my
Custom.
order now. Oh, Custom now?
Yeah, Custom Skittles Raj 1. I don't know.
Nice.
It's kind of a mixed match.
What do you guys think in the chat?
Props off, Jesse, read your message.
Props off saying Custom. Oh my goodness. Oh, Custom. Gaps Training Ground. Counting on you. Check your DMs. Bro.
Your 4,000 DMs.
I can feel the tension over there. Feel it on Skittles' face.
Arm
A
your
big
flags.
sigh.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
His quad's quivering too. There they go. I think he got off first. Cam chasing now, Cam made a pass.
Oh, is that a midair?
It was. Somebody's in the crash gate. Custom gets thrown in the crash gate. There's no secondary re-race. Epic recovery. Custom seems to have gotten it back together, but Cam is skating ahead. And right now, Raj is in first place, leading Skittles in second place. Already headed down the ladder, working his way towards the Radio Master hurdle. I'm watching Raj 1. He's on his way, but he's got very tight.
28.96.
Excuse me.
Cam 29.
Cam has caught up, got in front of Skittles, and now does battle with Raj 1. Sets it on the ground, starting to fall behind now. Raj 1 up in first place position. Skittles now back in second with Cam in third. But Cam is fast. Watch his screen. He's going to make a pass very soon, or at least make an attempt on a pass. Meantime, Raj 1 getting ready to round out lap number 2. Can we get a sub 30 from Raj? Yes, we can, and even lower 28. Advancing back at Cam versus Skittles. Cam has made the pass into second place.
30.23.
Custom now in the same area as Skittles, trying to make the pass. Side by side battle for third. Custom versus Skittles as Cam goes down on his lid, trying to catch Raj 1.
Skittles is right on Raj 1.
Oh my goodness.
2 gates away. 3 gates away.
Oh, Cam up in first place now. Cam skating away with it. Oh my gosh, here he comes. Final lap. There it is. Cam takes first. Raj takes second. Oh my gosh.
Custom then Skittles.
Everybody within a couple of seconds.
Yeah, Raj 1 started having problems back here in the back that last lap, allowing Skittles to catch up and allow for some position changes.
Cam, you are amazing. Look at him standing there. Cam is an epic pilot.
Yeah, so stoic.
I don't think they know what happened.
No,
I don't think anybody right now knows what happened.
That's a confusion of blank faces of confusion.
Yep, but we're going to find out. Join us for the review. Okay, here we go. Cam is in the net. He's number 1. Meanwhile, have a look at Raj 1. He's getting close.
Raj 1 Custom.
Raj 1 is in second right there. Custom, third place.
Oh.
And Skittles in fourth.
Yep, that's how I saw it. Custom narrowly missed the top of that gate.
Yeah, he was pinned. He was pinned. And now Cam just needs one more win to take home the Pro Championship at Whooptopia.
Cam on R2, Rog on R6, Skittles on R8.
All very close, but Cam took first. Rog 1 got second.
Rog 1.
Custom got third.
answered. Frog 1.
It's over.
That's right. You heard the man. If Cam takes this, it's over.
It's over, baby.
So, you want to change your prediction?
No, I'll stick with mine, I guess. Even though it's way wrong.
Man, I don't think the pressure's going to get to Cam. If I'm being realistic, it feels like he's going 2 up, 2 down.
From what I know,
it's not what I want to happen.
I would believe that.
Yeah, it feels likely. It's not what I wish would happen, but my gosh, he fell behind so many times that heat.
Yeah, he did.
Just keeps creeping his way back up.
But we don't know what's going to happen. I would like to see a 5th race.
Me too. I'd like to see a 3rd race.
Yeah.
But I bet we see. Well, I'm not going to speak anymore. AK going down the line, shaking hands before what could be the final race of Pro Class. There it is, the last handshake on Skittles.
Regardless, that is your top 4 finals.
Skittles turns his back to his competition with confidence.
We got a frozen screen. Oh, got a frozen.
So with that being said, let's see 5 heats, pilots, any objections?
AK also asking for another 5 heater. If I was Cam, I'd be like, what the H, bro?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 3.
I mean, I want all those races because I'm the world's biggest drone racing fan. Bro, don't do that. Oh man, we got action right now. Okay, I'm watching the front of the pack. Custom's looking really strong, but he's got to catch up to Cam. Cam coming down the pole, or excuse me, the ladder in the back, and Custom is right there with him. We're in and out of video for Custom, but he's riding 2nd place right now. Needs to eke in front of Cam right now. There goes Cam across the line, 25-2, 26-9 for Custom.
Custom 26.97.
Rogue got in between them, so now he's riding 2nd, but there's a bobble going to set him back. Nevertheless, Cam up in 1st place and looking really strong right now. No, he's not. Rogue got in front of him. Rogue just got another lap on his. Rogue is in 1st place on his 3rd lap right now. Am I mistaken?
17.32.
He is.
FPV Cam's still in the lead.
60 seconds
in the
remaining.
Tetris gate, coming around to the backside.
Skittles 27.11.
The only other person.
Well, we're going to know right now because I think Raj is about to run right into that crash gate. No, he's not. How is he getting set back an entire lap? Here comes FPV Cam. Getting ready to take home that championship. Oh my God, there it is. Bravo, FPV Cam.
Oh wait, hold on, it's quiet.
Oh yeah, no being loud yet, everybody.
30 seconds remaining.
Here comes Skittles.
Skittles finished in 2nd.
And Custom is right there with it. All right.
Pilot lane.
That was intense. Like
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, they changed. The gates changed. Spades asked why the lighting changed. Aren't the gates rainbow and now they're solid green or blue? Yeah, they change every once in a while.
Finished in 4th.
We like to keep it fresh around here.
And then land.
Someone just said 3-way race off. Cam is your pro champion.
incredible flying. That dude was sending. Alright, well listen to this. Rock 1 has a 2nd and a 4th. Skittles has a 4th and a 2nd. And Custom has a 3rd and a 3rd. That's all 6 points.
3-way race off.
Rules for being nice is not cool. I'll leave it at that. So we're racing.
Next up, round 1, race 16. With Custom on R1, Rock on R6, Skittles on R8.
We don't do that. You would have got 3rd, but we got 3rd in motocross. Skittles would have took the 2nd if motocross rules weren't affected. Now, the good thing it's not a voting rule. The rule book's not up for discussion or votes. Maybe discussion, but not votes. That's for sure. All right. Custom Rock 1 Skittles.
Three-way race off is what you love to see. And this is something also slightly unique about Whooptopia rules. In a lot of the popular rule sets, we would refer to what's called a motocross rule, where the order of finishers reflects the most recent race in the case of a tie. None of us want that though around here. We all want to see the race off. It can't happen in all the big events, but it happens here at Whooptopia.
That it does. Now this is Pro Race Off. We just had our finals. Next up is Elite. We'll probably take a short break, give some people a break before going into Elite.
Custom Round 1 Skills.
Spades Ace FPV saying he thought he heard that Skittles hates them. I was there. He doesn't hate any of them, but he definitely prefers. He didn't say anything negative about any of the color schemes. I'm the only one that did, to be honest, because I don't like it when they turn on and off. But he did say he prefers the rainbow.
I do too.
So do I.
Yes.
But it doesn't change. It's not like it makes it unfair or something. It doesn't make anything harder to see. It's just slightly nicer.
I know that since I'm not announcing Elite, I am going to go grab a folding chair and park myself in front of the TV behind us.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see Tito's.
Race off time.
3-person race off, a 3-way tie.
Skittles goes down. Custom in the lead. He's got action from Skittles now. Raj 1 trying to catch him too. But Custom currently at the front of the pack. He can see. Oh, Skittles can see him right there. Did he make the pass? No, Skittles still looking just ahead at Custom. Oh, that is so hard because he just beat Custom to the line.
Oh,
just a
Custom
moment
with
ago.
the pass. Just ahead of Skittles. See how they come out of the dive
Skittles can
gate?
still see him up there.
Oh, almost the same gate.
Now Skittles takes the lead. Skittles now in the 1 spot.
Oh, Skittles with a crash.
Skittles down. Custom back up in the 1 spot. Bravo.
Raj with a pass, or Rogue
Look
with a pass.
at Custom's flying though. He is smooth. He's on another level and found his gear. This is looking terrific for Custom. He's not alone. Skittles trying to make his way, but Raj 1 in 2nd place right now. Let's go on to the final lap with Custom. A 30-second lap sets him up. He goes down in the dive gate, but Raj 1 is also down. Here comes Skittles approaching the dive gate. Can he get through? Did he get through? Okay, now Skittles very close to Custom. Custom goes down. Skittles getting ready to make the pass. They are side by side. Custom barely in front of Skittles right now here in the race off. He's got to hold him off. No more room for errors. This is Custom's specialty, the Cyclone. Here he goes down the Jacob's ladder. Skittles is right on him. He's trying to make the pass right now. Oh my goodness. Custom barely in front of Skittles. Are you guys seeing this? It's going to come down to the wire right now.
He just
oh
made the
my
pass.
God.
He just made the pass. Oh my God. Oh my God. Skittles with the win. Oh my God.
Man,
holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
10 seconds.
We have got to see that in review. It's one of those moments where it just is so awful to not have a voice, I'll tell you guys. That was an amazing race off.
This has been the best Whooptopia pack for 2 years.
Yeah, this is an incredible Whooptopia. I called it, man. Let's get that review because I want to see how that unfolded. I couldn't watch it all at once. They're like, I did, then you did. Okay, here we go.
Oh, shoot.
Custom and Skittles, side by side. There they are, almost touch. Skittles is ahead. Skittles is ahead. Oh my God. What?
Did he hit the thing? No way.
No, he was in. I think Skittles was in.
And maybe it just bounced him out.
He came out. They both came out.
Yeah. Wait.
Back it up, back it up,
Yeah,
back it up. What?
Whoa. What is happening right now?
I think Skittles might have gotten that race off.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Okay, Skittles. Does he enter the gate? Does he enter or does he get crash gated? Oh no. I think he's going in.
Oh
Nope.
my gosh!
He does not go in.
Skittles hit the gate and bounced out.
Skittles never went
but did
in the
Custom
gate.
do the same thing,
Okay,
though?
did Custom go in the gate?
Because that would make ROG 1.
Skittles, I don't think you got in the gate.
I don't think
Custom did.
I don't think Custom did either.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Skittles and okay.
Oh
Just holding my breath over here. We're still stepping forward, right? Let's keep stepping forward.
What an epic review.
Skittles is out. Custom is under the table. Now he's in a frenzy. Now, we're reversing again.
Okay, let's watch Skittles first. Definitely hit the gate there.
I don't think either of them went in.
They're rerunning the rerun?
I think that was Custom's. I mean, I'm Skittles' biggest fan, but I think Custom actually got in first because neither of them got in right there. Skittles is way over there. Custom's under the folding table. And then look how fast Custom gets back up and gets in the net. Okay, so here he is chilling at the folding table. He pins it. He's in.
He's in.
Wait, no, he's not in yet. I forgot. He's not in yet. Neither of them got in. Neither of them got in.
Is this ROG 1's race right now?
Skittles didn't win.
He's
Custom
up against
didn't win.
the gate right now, still.
Rob 1 wins. Rob 1 wins with an epic come from behind victory because of a double crash gate error. Double crash gate.
Okay, they're both out.
And look who's going in.
But then he smashes the gate
Oh
again,
my god,
but doesn't
he
go
did not
all the
go
way in.
He Custom is still not in. Right now he's not in.
If I had to call this race now, unless Dan
Was he
flips
in?
over and then goes in.
Hold on.
Oh,
Was
okay. He's hanging on the inside, so maybe he flipped
No,
up.
well now he is, but what's this view? That's not in the gate. That's right up against the gate. Am I tripping?
So did he turtle into the gate then?
And even if Custom got in on his second attempt, I'm not convinced he beat Rob 1.
No, I think ROG 1 got it. I think we're just arguing second.
I feel like we're arguing second. We're not the judges, ladies and gentlemen. These results are unofficial. Tell us what you think, pretty please, in the chat. You saw this go down just like I did. I'm looking at ROG 1 because these guys buckled under the pressure of the crash gate. Skittles choked.
I'm just trying to figure out when
Custom double choked. I think Custom double choked. Look, he's about to hit that.
Yeah, he
hit
full on hit it again.
He hit it again, and I don't think he tumbled into it.
They keep rewinding it right as soon as he...
Yeah, I know. We need to see.
I know I gave you pilots a decision.
Even if Custom got in on a second attempt, I still think I'm giving it to ROG 1. They're giving it to the pilots to choose, but I don't think a
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Skills did not get in.
Did not get in on the first attempt. ROG 1 and Custom got into that crash gate at the exact same time.
I don't know about that. I'm not an official judge, ladies and
They're
gentlemen.
running it back. They're all running it. We're rerunning this race.
All right, it's a rerun.
How do you feel about that call? I think that's probably the best call. I mean, I think that... I don't know.
Well, you guys saw it at home. It's one of those... Yeah, Skittles is here now.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
man.
double crash gate, bro. Skittles just can't believe. Skittles, he's talking to us, but we can't hear him. We're just looking at him nodding. He's still talking. He's like
Great race.
motioning with his body. There he is. What do you guys think? Come on.
Well, this is they're battling for a paid position.
All we know is Skittles didn't get it that time. It's a re-race, you guys, so the results don't matter now, but I want to know what the chat thinks. We trust these judges. They're the best judges in the world. So we're not going to, we're not going to question any of their judgment. But that was one of the hardest calls in drone racing. Kuzyatron thinks that Custom got a second try, but ROG 1 got in before.
Citrus FPV.
Too much disagreement, just rerun. It says chainsaw.
Yeah, Citrus FPV says it's 2 a.m. Wanted to go to sleep, but here's a crazy final.
Props off saying keep replaying it. I haven't made up my mind. That's how I'm feeling over here, Scooter.
I think they used to, Mookie, I think they used to have a crash gate camera. It says we needed a crash gate camera, but I think they had it at one point. But they just move so fast, more than a frame per second. So.
Yeah, you need a slow-mo camera on the crash gate. And you don't need it often. You need it once every several events.
Yeah.
All right, guys, listen up. This sounds pretty good.
Mini Rolls Roll says, haha, yeah, 1 a.m. with work tomorrow and I can't stop watching. Yeah, we still have a whole other class to go.
Yeah.
I don't know why you guys are starting.
You're gonna want to stay up. Listen, if you can't stay up for Elite, don't let someone spoil it for you. Watch the stream later.
How about we just grab a snack, like some popcorn, grab a pop, maybe a Red Bull.
Call in sick to work.
Call in sick to work. Say, I have the a case of the Whooptopias.
Tell him Dr. Jesse Perkins will send you a doctor's note. Because I got bad handwriting. I can pull this off. Yeah, we get Dr. Right.
If you were with fighting those three, if you were to mix with them.
Wow. We're up to 263 likes on this video. I know a bunch of you guys are joining for all this hot action at the end. Please help me on my goal. If I get to 300, I get to be Greg's best friend. Right, Greg? He gave me a thumbs up, you guys. Please. Please. You guys, we're talking about perspective image here, okay?
Shout out to Hedgewood TV. Never seen this channel before. Thanks you two for the suggestion. I'm hooked.
We did it. We gamed the algorithm.
Like
you guys know we
button,
did this.
Hit the bell. There's so much more drone racing on the best channel out there, Perspective Image.
Come on, best channel period on any TV, on any YouTube, on any website.
And shout out to all the people that have donated. Such a great idea to donate to such a great channel.
Those are waffle purchases, my friend.
Oh, waffle? Oh, they were? Nah, not all of them. We had a $6.99 like way before waffles were out.
True that. Well, thank you. Regardless, thank you. You know, you supported Whooptopia and you supported Perspective Image channel. Supporting the raffle is supporting Whooptopia. It's a re-race off, actually.
Re-race. Nordy FPV, I can't believe how fast they are, and it's not even elite yet. I completely agree with you. It's almost mind-blowing.
You're giving them a 10-second head start?
Offered a 10-second fucking head start. Next up, round 1, race 17.
Oh.
They won't let you
Custom
run?
on R1, Rock on R6.
I do not know.
There'd be 100%
So they're not letting you rerun?
like that? Absolutely.
All right.
That's such
What? Why?
So this has been reduced to a 2-pilot
You easily could have even won that whole thing.
exactly. It's fucking bullshit. I was fucking there.
All right, so. Oh my God.
10-second head start. These guys are
Oof.
That's weak.
All right. Race off. Dan came over. They're not including him in the re-race. He's a little upset by it.
Yeah, I would be too.
You know, like I said before, Whooptopia comes with 100% of the emotions. Sure, we laugh, we cry, but we feel all their feels too.
Yeah.
And that's okay. We're all human beings. Looks like we got QT spotting. So Dan says he offered them a 10-second head start because he wanted to be a part of this re-race.
I mean, I don't blame him. I'd want to be a part of it too. He easily could have won it.
But I understand their argument. Yeah, he could have won it, but he didn't. He crash-gated out. That happens. It's hilarious. That happens. But what their argument is that the tie was between the other two pilots. Nobody wonders if Skittles got in first. No offense to Skittles. Like I say, we know he could do it. He was right there. He easily could have been in first place from the race on.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about a championship title right now.
I guess I was
about
just
a race
maybe
off for a
confused
second.
on why we were or what we were exactly racing off for.
The tie.
Gotcha.
The tie of entering the gate where it's between frames. We don't have enough frames on our DVR 60 FPS, and we don't have enough.
Custom 27.23.
Custom in the lead, but he just goes down. This could be a lot of drama here. Where is he? Now he's in second. Raj 1 with a lot of pressure as well. He's down. Okay, Custom in first.
ROG 40.5.
And here comes ROG 1. So Custom getting ready to approach the halfway point of his heat and the halfway point of his second lap. Looking pretty strong right now.
60 seconds remaining.
He must have a spotter right now. I really hope he does. Well, Raj 1, why can't I say his name? Goes down once again. Custom, in spite of a 40-second lap, still holding into a strong first place, about 2 course features ahead of Raj 1, who is pushing as hard as he can, and you can feel it in his flight. You can feel it in his Rex. And I respect it. That's what you do in this moment. You go for it. Fight hard, fight fast, fight to catch up. But you might not fight hard enough because here comes Custom. Gonna pin it into the net, make it official. He didn't hit the crash K that time. And there it is.
10 seconds remaining.
So that means Skittles is off the podium.
Huh?
That means Skittles is off the podium.
Yeah, that's why
he was upset.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to clarify what exactly we were re-racing, because if it was a re-race of the race, then why wasn't Skittles included? But if we were re-racing a tie between
it was a
the
race-off,
two,
race-off.
Yeah.
It wasn't a re-race-off. It was a race-off, race-off. We were racing off the results of the race-off because there was a tie in the race-off, which came from a tie in the finals.
See, I thought the tie was, or I thought Rogue or ROG 1 got into the gate, but there was it was so close because Dan and Custom hit the gate that we were unclarifying on who it was.
That's right.
Even though we knew ROG 1 was in the gate, so I was curious of why we ran the re-race, or what the clarification was on the re-race, and why Dan was not included in that race. It was re-racing of the re-race, but I get it.
Yeah. So first we tied for points. It's a re-race. Then we tied for going into the gate, which never ever happens. Because literally we look together. Go back in the live stream later. I know I will. I'm going to be looking very closely at it. But yeah,
41.
It was real hard to see. Really, really hard to see. And regardless of what you see when you look at it, you got to respect the decision of the race director and the organizational team, because they have ultimate authority. We all know that, and we all trust them.
Yeah, well, with that being said, we're going to take a small break before we see the elite pilots.
Guys, I want to say I'm not a part of the commentary for the final bit of Whooptopia here.
I don't know if I should be on
we'll talk about that here in just 1 second.
Yeah,
anyways, we'll be
But I just want to say
shortly.
It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys today and yesterday. I'm going to miss UWL tomorrow, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for supporting Whooptopia, all the sponsors of Whooptopia, and thank you so much for supporting the Perspective Image YouTube channel. I love hanging out with you guys. I can't wait to see you at the next race.
Give it up for the legend, Jesse Perkins.
No, I'm not asking for that.
I am. I'm asking for that.
All right. You guys, we'll see you in just a minute. A few commercials from our gracious sponsors. Please stick around, watch the commercials, patronize our sponsors, and we'll see you guys for the Elite Class Finals. T-Dog versus AK versus Wordna versus Mr. Chouse versus Nightwing. Those are your top 5. Nobody really knows what's going to happen. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
We Bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Hi guys, I'm Jesse Perkins from FPV Outreach. For almost 1 year, FPVO has raised thousands of dollars to buy really cool little micro FPV toys like this that we give away for free at the Children's Hospital of Northern Colorado. It's simple. We have a Patreon where we give everybody these sticker sheets every month, and then we take all that money and buy these fun FPV toys. Me and Peter just got back from bringing a giant shipment of FPV cars and goggles and everything down to the Children's Hospital, and it was one of the most rewarding experiences of my life. So I want to say a special thank you to all the donors, all the Patreons, all the sticker artists, and everybody who made this possible. We are really looking forward to 2024. To keep this project alive, I really want to shout out and ask if anybody wants to volunteer and really become part of this project with me to take FPV Outreach to the next level. If you want to be a donor or a Patreon or a sticker artist, please check out fpvoutreach.com. And thank you.
Don't miss the Whooptopia 2024 UWL live stream on January 15th because it's going to be some of the most intense whoop racing you have ever seen. Learn all about UWL at our website, www.undergroundwhoopleague.com, and check out our store to get the most popular motors in the league.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Whooptopia 2024 in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona, as we get pumped and ready for the final and what everybody's been waiting for, Elite Class, as we get to see some of these incredible robots take care of this AK designed course tonight. Now, looking through some of this data here, which I don't have my data guy with me right now, but we will have him. And there he is on cue. My data guy pulls in. I was just talking about the class that's coming up in here. Daniel, how you doing, brother?
You know, I've been better.
I know you've been better. I'm
all right.
I'm so glad you're here. So help me talk about who we have here in this Elite Class top 16.
All the fast boys.
We got all the fast boys. I already told them that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they already knew that. Fast boys.
All right.
Derpy Who says she needs my T-shirt. Maybe, girl. We'll think about it. I might send it to you.
Where is the thing? Commentators.
All right, Danny's getting that all set up. Obviously, we have T-Dog, we have Nightwing, we have AK.
Oh, so let's read down the qual.
There it is.
Instead of
we got Wordna, we got Mr. Chouse, Nightwing, E-Doc, Wreck, Bry5, Wild Type, Leviticus 113, Shark, Vanadium, Jay, Chet Mac, the Beard Butterman himself, Slick FPV. I want to call him Slick Rick for some reason. And then, not last but least, Daylight FPV.
So for some reference in qualifying times, we got T-Dog and AK kind of in a little class of their own at the top. T-Dog with a 40.13 and AK about 1.8 behind with the 41.95. Then we kind of have a jump to the rest of the group here, where Werner's got a 45.64.
Yep.
All the way down to Daylight at the bottom of the group with a 53.66. So we're only talking about 8 seconds from top to from 3 to 16 here in this group.
Yeah, it's a crazy. I mean, like everything else, right? Like I said, once you got through, you know, the hobbyist class, I swear to God, it was like an accordion, right? Everybody was just, you know, just such an amazing, dense pile of talent here at Whooptopia 2024 this year. So, you know, looking down there at the 3 seed there, Wordna.
Let's get the chat to toss some predictions. You got to predict your top 4 pilots and the order they finish in.
I think that's a great idea. Chat, we need a top 4 and a top order. Let's see if you can do that for us.
So here's my out-of-the-box pick. Werner wins.
Honestly, what did I say to you?
AK in
what did I say to you last night?
T-Dog in third. Nightwing in fourth.
Wordna is my sneaky dark horse.
I'm mixing that up. Werner wins. Nightwing second.
Yep.
AK third. T-Dog fourth.
I might change his name to Copy and Paste.
That's a like a.
Or C&P. How about C&P?
That's like 1,000 to 1 prediction right there.
I don't know, man. Hey, listen. Don't say anything about the Doge, okay? And secondly, don't ever count out AK.
I put AK 3. Had to put Peter up too, but Werner's taking it down.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. All right, so we're getting some practice packs in right now.
Yep.
As the Doge Cat, Bry5, Daylight, and Wild Type get their first shot at the course, getting their fingers loose.
This is your number 1 T-Dog, number 8 Bry5, number 9 Wild Type, and number 16 Qual Daylight. This is just a practice round. We're going to have 4 rounds of practice where we switch through the pilots, and then we're going to go back to the top of the list with this group. They're going to get another practice battery, and then they're going to go into their first elimination. So we're going to have a bit of practice here. You can watch these guys try to dial themselves back in after being off the track since yesterday's quals.
Yeah, it's been about 24 hours since these guys have had the fingers tickling the sticks.
Yeah, and I haven't done this exact warm-up situation, but it is about as good as you could possibly make it.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
You got a warm-up pack, then you got a little bit of time to chill. Then you got another warm-up pack, and you went straight into your actual race, which was like yesterday, where you almost always, I felt like I almost always did better on the second pack.
Absolutely.
Just because I had just been on the track.
Absolutely.
So I think this is about as good of a warm-up as you could possibly offer.
Agreed. Yeah.
And it's just a great setup. I'm not sure who thought of that, but
I'm not sure, but AK and I have talked about it, and that's the main reason why I'm going to carry that same format over into We Bleed Northeast Champs.
Smart.
So,
like,
absolutely,
yeah. Things that work good.
Absolutely.
No reason not to do them again.
So the chat's getting all worked up now as we get worked into the first practice pack of Elite Class.
Are they
now.
putting down the predictions?
I don't know.
What do we see a lot?
We're going to take a look at. So right now I have AK T-Dog Bry Wordna from 8-Bit. Mako Reactress is number 1 Wordna. She didn't bother to give anybody else. Yeah, she's like, just take Wordna. All right, so Nordy FPV says T-Dog AK Nightwing Wordna. Blasta with a T-Dog AK Nightwing E-Dog.
Oh, I forgot about E-Doc.
Oh.
Right, I'm kicking T-Dog out. E-Doc 4th.
So Blasta just drops a 4th place Doc, or the Bach, if you will. Yeah. Mookie says Mr. Chouse. Cyan Blue with a Wordna. Jays is dropping a damn Bry. Oh, he's calling the Bry-Fi move, the Bry of the Tiger. Cirrus says Vanadium Daylight E-Doc T-Dog. T-Dog is looking pretty legit from Hodgewood. Giddy Gimbal says T-Dog Nightwing AK. Trim King says y'all are crazy.
It's no fun to predict T-Dog. It's like picking the you win you bet like $1,500 to win 100.
Yeah. No, it's not good. It's not good odds. To be truthfully honest with you. I was talking with him earlier. I mean, he looked pretty ready. He was wearing the 6XL shirt.
Yeah.
And looked like he was pretty dialed in. He had a good attitude about him. So we'll see what happens, man. And again, it's just the 1, 2, 3. Of the different styles, of the potential of AK, the robotic nature of T-Dog, and the cut and paste, right? Like just 22 stamps that Wordna's going to put down.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough.
If I had to do something where you'd either murder me at the end, so I really need to go with the best odds, I'd have to go T-Dog, Werdna AK. I'm putting... no, you know what?
Never count out the Bach, man.
I'm putting Bach on it.
Yeah.
If I need my life on it, it's Bach at 4th.
I know Peter's going to be really mad with both of us later on tonight, but I'm going to go with you on
Peter
that.
at 2 in my prediction. I got Werdna, Nightwing, AK, E-Doc.
No, gun to my head, I'm probably going Doge Cat.
T-Dog is going to fly so fast he's going to open a rift in space-time and he'll disappear through it. And there's no rules that say that that's a rerun. So his quad will just disappear into a different dimension. And we won't know what to do. We'll just have to count it as he didn't finish.
So we're going to need a rerun rule for T-Dog opening up a rift in space-time.
I think if you do that, you just went too fast and that's bad on you.
I mean, it's definitely your fault.
That could have higher consequences than just here at the Whoop. Who knows what type of ripple effect that could have.
So right now we've got all physics aside, we'll get back to that. We've got the first practice pack for Mr. Chouse, Nightwing, Vanadium, and Jay going on here. What's going on with these guys? You got a little introduction for any of them?
Don't forget about Rec. We know Rec. We're trying. It's too hard. We're literally everyone here you could toss in and it wouldn't be ridiculous. I wanted to put Wild Type in, but he just yesterday,
correct.
He just if it was before the event, I would have had Wild Type in there.
Yeah. No, none of us, neither Daniel or I mean any disrespect. You have to keep in mind that not only is this entire event stacked, but the Elite Class in particular, where truthfully, I mean, wouldn't you say top 8 could be just anybody's game? Maybe even top 6, maybe even all of them.
If T-Dog crashes for T-Dog kind of crashes really fast. If a normal human crashes twice, it would be long enough to put anyone from first to last.
If an actual human being crashes.
Yeah, where you crash and then you hit the ground and you have to flip back over or something. That's how normal people do crashes.
Yeah.
Not just fly off into space, recorrect, and get back online before you even hit the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I mean, I don't think anybody could be counted out in this group. I don't know how else to put that. But, no, if I had to guess.
Icy tosses Rec in there. He's got T-Dog, AK, Nightwing, Rec.
I mean, the thing with Dawson is he could just pull out real quick and blast that one. You don't know. I mean, again, I don't care which one of the 16 you have here. They're all stupid, silly fast.
Kuziatron. Vanadium has been in Elite every year of Whooptopia, except for last year when he was too sick to show up to the event, but he did buy a ticket and he just got sick literally right before, and he was hoping he would feel good enough to come, but he was just way too sick, so he did not show up to race at all last year. But nobody took his spot, so his name just stayed on the roster, so he got 16th place in Hobbyist.
Okay, that seems like
his name was on the list, so I put it in there.
Yeah.
He was listed in 16th.
What about Lev? What about Lev?
Did Lev make pro?
I'm talking about right now.
Oh, right now,
Yeah.
Lev for winning. We would never hear the end of it from Lev. I don't know if I want.
Well, I mean, that's irrelevant. I realize that we would obviously never hear the end of it, but right? I mean, nobody's even talking about him.
He was saying that his whoops are flying much better. He made elite last year, so he was in advanced 10th place in 2022. Jumped all the way up to elite, took 16th place last year. Right now, he qualified in 11th with a 49.97. In 10th, one of only 10 people to break 50 seconds.
And he did that with his backup whoops, which were much heavier because, from what I'm told, he forgot to program Betaflight on all of his new ones.
Yes, Lev, you get a lot of really interesting stories from Lev about why things went certain ways.
Who forgets to do that?
I don't know, but he's got them now. He said they're flying better,
That's
so
what he's
let's
saying.
see.
He said I actually plugged him into Betaflight. Did what I needed to do to him. Oh, wow. That's good stuff.
Gotta love Lev.
Sweet stuff.
Super fun.
Still some predictions coming in. What is Trim King saying? AK, 1.7 seconds behind gas?
T-Dog is gas.
Oh, T-Dog is gas. Yeah. T-Dog is gas, dude.
Yeah.
Doge Cat is not on this planet. All right, here we go.
This is what? AK's in this group, so this is group 3?
3, yeah. Getting that practice pack in.
Yep. We also got Rec and who else in this one?
I saw AK and Rec.
Slick and Lev too, so that makes this the 2
Leviticus, AK,
2, 7, 10, 13, is that what this one is?
You know what? I'm just making the executive decision right now. Like, I can't fight the urge anymore. I'm just going to start calling him Slick Rick. It wants to come out.
AK was 2, Rec was 7, Lev was 10, and Slick was 15.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, AK going snow screen on us in the upper left. I don't know what that means, but it's usually not good. Rec with a big bobble and, yeah, a lot of rolling video himself. Leviticus seeming to be doing pretty well, dialed in with his properly programmed whoops. Slick there, you know, definitely dialing in as well. Ooh. A cursed him immediately.
Lev looking good.
Yeah.
25 right there. That's like top his TQ pace or his PB speed. Just under. He got just under 50, so right around 25.
Yep.
Looking very good. I think that's going to be plenty to advance you in these heats. I think if you're running 25s in the early ones, you're going to be chilling.
100%.
And yeah, I think you'll see. I think AK, if you watch him, he kind of has the best race strat. It's also a lot easier when you're super fast.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
T-Dog has picked up that from AK. And if you watch him, he'll fly more.
Fly 80,
to advance.
90%, right? Like, yeah, absolutely.
There's no reason to put down a 42 when no one else can even put down a 46.
Correct.
So
increase your odds of success.
Yep.
So Slick Rick, Leviticus, Rec, and obviously AK really kind of had a bobbly opening practice pack there, but again, it's just getting the jitters out of the fingers.
First practice, they still getting one more right before.
Absolutely, yeah.
Next up, we've got Werna, Edoc, Shark, and Chetmac.
Absolutely. So I know the everybody there but Shark quite well. What's up with Shark?
Shark is one of the local guys who's been getting faster and faster and coming to all these races with, here in Arizona, you got some serious competition to fly against.
Oh,
you got
gosh,
AK, obviously, you got Vanadium, you got Wild
Type.
Just here all the time, racing against those guys. And I think AK has kind of like helped tutor him along.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like the good ambassador he is.
I believe he won advanced last Whooptopia. Let me double check that. Not flying shark, just a regular shark. All right.
Yeah. So just a regular shark, not a flying
shark?
He
won advanced last Whooptopia. Now he's jumped all the way up into elite class as the 11th seed. So great job by Shark. That's a massive improvement just on any regular, like even if it was the same like skill set of people, but the fact that this year is like so much more stacked to jump up to brackets like that, super impressive. Great job, Shark.
So Lambo Drive Zambo is calling you out, Skittles, saying that you had a great run. And of course we've got Dave Eldridge, aka Hornycorn, in the chat talking about my soothing voice once again. Says apparently it's very relaxing to listen to. Okay.
I mean, I enjoy listen to you talk while I sit here.
Yeah. I mean, it's all good, buddy.
All right, so here's our final practice
there's
group.
My little brother immediately in the chat. This is very ASMR. Like we're starting early tonight, guys. Correct. Here you go. Here you go. Do you like that? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, and we've got Ribbit FPV in the chat saying hello from Croatia. Pie-Fi and her are enjoying all the racing. So Amanda Pie-Fly's out there, huh? Amanda Pie-Fly's out in Croatia?
Sure, apparently.
So we have, well, Chat Mac should be in there. I don't see it. I don't see
a Chat Mac.
Yeah, I don't see a Mac.
Correct. We got, I see 1, 2, 3. There's 4 whoops flying around. So maybe I'm guessing he's on R8 by the position he's in.
Correct.
So maybe he's just got a little bit out. Not quite getting picked up like Jesse was earlier. But I haven't even seen a fuzziness. Someone's walking to the line.
It's probably Chat Mac.
It's not him. It just called him, so.
Okay.
Oh no, that was Shark. I thought it said Chet.
So not a regular Shark in the bottom left corner. Chet Mac Gray in the bottom right for some reason. Weirdna up in the upper left getting his first practice pack in. Looking pretty smooth.
Just right back on it.
Yeah.
Just all 23s and 22s.
Told you, dude.
Like for the last 5 packs yesterday.
I'm going to start calling him CMP.
Today. He's a little, like, running 24s, being a little more conservative, but you know, it's his first pack.
It's his first practice pack, man.
He's a double speed crazy dude.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm watching the Bach, though. Beautiful dive from him.
Bach with the opening 28. Very solid.
Wow.
We're 24.8, 25.0, 24.5.
I mean, all the guys, all the guys in this elite class, you know, have that ladder consistency, right? Have that wrapping pole thing down. I mean, they're all just so gorgeous to watch.
No one's as smooth as Weird. Wild type, like maybe QT sometimes.
Yeah.
But Weird is like the consistency with the smoothness, and another 24.7, literally 0.5 seconds from top to bottom of all his laps. All 4 laps. Exactly equal. Perfect.
I think we've opened up Pandora's box. We're now getting ASMR requests from the chat. What is that? What does that even mean? What is that? I want to hear the texture of a whoop. What? How do you do that? Do you have a whoop? I mean, can we try to just rub it on my microphone or something?
Like arm it?
Correct. Just like arm it, like.
Maybe
24.49
like
for the Bach.
startup tones. And then you get this certain amount of anxiety between the first set, and then if the second set's going to come, you kind of give the little delay, and then it's like, boom, pop.
All right, let's take a quick peek at our platinum sponsors while we're rolling through here. So first we got Radio Master. Obviously, you know, most people nowadays are using a Radio Master radio of some type. We've got We Bleed FPV by my man Jeff Grabowski. We Bleed. We've got Rectco coming on the scene over the last year or so and taking a good step towards selling excellent FPV products, helping out a lot of sponsored pilots. We've got Newbie Drone, always in the drone scene, always in the Whoop scene, providing sponsorships. We have Tiny Whoop with my man Jesse Perkins, and we have Perspective Image, as always, providing us this amazing production system. So dropping in now, we're back to the Doge, Bri 5, Daylight, and Wild Type. Now, this is a friggin' Firecat heat if I've ever seen one.
Another practice. Daylight, the only angle pilot in elite class, holding it down for the Ghost of Agilis.
27 point, exactly. Daylight is definitely representing the Ghost of Agilis. Strap
T-Dog
719 saying that
22.02.
Wordna is a smooth operator. Absolutely, dude. He has MJ vibes all day long.
Daylight looking pretty solid. I kind of like how he does
Dry
that final heat, even though I don't know,
525.55.
like when I ever tried to do that,
60
it was
seconds
really
remaining.
not good.
Wild type 33.37.
All right, well, Doge is at the Doge level.
T-Dog finished in first.
Yeah, dude.
Doged it up with the 21, 22, 21.
He just doged all over that.
Yeah. Anyone that didn't predict T-Dog feels bad right now.
Correct.
It's anything like some of his last packs, he'll just like
Dry
put
5
down the
finished in
fast
second.
laps of like the day over and over and over again.
30 seconds remaining. Wild type
How many
finished in
different
third.
forms of words can you turn the Doge into?
I mean,
that was a verb, an
Daylight
adverb, and a
finished
noun.
That right there
fourth.
would be third TQ. Would be the third best qual, what he just put down. Just for funsies.
Heck yeah.
Wild type a solid 24, but then a 33
remaining.
and a 31. Daylight got a 27, 26, and then had a bobble on that last one, put down a 39. Bry 5 looking solid there with a 28, 25, 27. Hopefully he's figured his stuff out because he
Finish
was
your lap and then land.
struggling during quals and
Yeah.
barely snuck in.
Yeah.
Finally got two good laps together. It's nice to see those 28, 25, 27 from Bry.
Honestly, man, I told you. I told you this earlier today that he had found the
Race
Bry the
over.
Tiger late last
Good.
night. He was at the Whoopos, right? He was working things out.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Bry, IGAO champion. You know what? I totally neglected to mention in this heat. 2 IGAO champions.
What?
Daylight IGAO 2 champion.
Yep.
Bry 5 IGAO 3
Yeah,
champion.
that's amazing.
This is
Yeah.
the IGAO champion heat.
Who says freestyle doesn't translate to racing?
Right?
You know what it is? I think skill translates to racing. Period.
2 former IGAO champions who if either will
Oh
advance.
God, we're starting a whole nother, angle mode controversy again. Hendrix Freakazoid is throwing it out there. He's like, see, angle mode's still getting it done.
Yeah, that's right. I just took 4th in pro with angle mode. Should have been 2nd.
Hell yeah. Oh man. All right, so here's
couldn't get in the crash gate.
Here's the Doge Cat getting ready to go again in his
All right.
ridiculously large shirt.
I mean, I guess the 21, 22s is like chilling for T-Doge. So if that's chilling, he's going to be tough to take down.
I don't know. We'll find out.
He might not even have to go above that.
We will find out.
There's only one person that can beat that.
I mean, I know Werdna is not affected by things like nerves or emotions,
Oh,
but
no. Werdna will be chilling, but if T-Doge is running 22s, it's not going to matter.
I'm not sure T-Dog is either, though. I don't know if he's affected, man.
No, I don't think
quads.
he's nervous.
Starting on
Once
the
he
tone
engages
in
Doge
round
Pod,
three.
I don't
He
know.
said he felt nervous before. I've heard him say that.
I saw him. He told me that. Yeah, no, but I don't know.
Race over.
Instant midair.
Instant midair. We're gonna pull that back. Yeah.
All right, no more midairs.
Yep.
And no more reruns. Whatever happens, happens.
So this one's for real, isn't it?
Yep, this is a real one, and that was a reset, so there are no more resets.
So this is basically the first
Don't
one,
get
right?
EDOC ruled. That would suck right now.
Yeah.
I think you have some personal experience with how that feels.
I do have some personal experience with that. The exact same thing happened to me in my runs, and you know what? At the end of the day, as long as the rules are adhered to and everything is executed properly, there's nothing to be,
Yeah. Was it enjoyable watching the entire heat from the start block?
Daniel.
After you had advanced in the previous round.
Correct. It was not.
And you got knocked out instead without taking off. Did you enjoy that?
It was not.
Was it a fun time?
But something, here's the way I look at that. If it had been called because of the midair originally, I never would have had that moving on. So it's like it never existed.
No, it's more just sucks that you didn't get a race. Like if you had lost again, it would have
Correct.
been whatever. But
Yeah.
you just got. Did you try to do start reboot?
No, I obviously
Think about that?
as soon as it was all over, right? Everybody's like, dude, why didn't you try to save and reboot on that? I'm like,
It might not have worked.
It may have worked. It may not have worked.
Yeah.
The bottom line is
Because it was a gyro thing, right?
Correct.
It said no gyro.
an unplug, replug.
It almost always works, yeah.
Good.
So it might have worked on the restart, but not always. That's not the same as a full unplug.
You know what else I could have done? I could have actually, while AK was standing up there asking me if anybody had any objections, I could have test armed.
Wait, why didn't you test it?
I just never
Did
do.
you see me? I have to take off 3 times with that stupid whoop.
You know what, Daniel? Lessons are never cheap in this life.
I have to hover it 3 times and it keeps falling out of the sky. It wasn't doing that before Whooptopia. I think maybe when I smashed into the wall earlier.
That might have had something to do with it. Yeah. All right, so this one's for real, ladies and gentlemen. We have 4 clean quads, 4 clean launches, and we got the Doge in first place right now.
Looking strong.
Looking very strong. Sliding over to the upper right with Bry 5, technically in 4th place, but we haven't hit any timing yet. He's looking pretty good through the corkscrew, heading up to that large right-hand sweep to the downward ladder.
T-Dog 20.9.
Slide down to the bottom
Great
left.
too. Damn, T-Dog's just running 20s.
Wild type
He's not even, no chill, I guess.
No, he's not chilling at all.
Not chilling at all.
Wild type's not doing too bad there, getting into the ATP.
He looks consistent with it too, whereas the yesterday he looked like when he was trying to run the 20s, it was like on the edge of your seat.
Yeah.
Whereas this looks like he's like just doing his thing.
T-Dog
Correct.
21.14.
And he's still putting down low.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
That's pretty. Oh, okay. ATP gives him a little trouble.
All right, Wild type. Let's see if you can make advantage of that. All right, coming into the dive. Wild type in the bottom left.
You can have that much of a crash and still have that type of lead on Wild type.
ATP kicking into that 180.
60 seconds remaining.
Can he do it? Slalom in.
Freaking Doge.
Kick back. Slalom section for Wild type. What's he got in him? Can you run him down, Danny?
With the full crash, like he slaps still just as fast.
Yeah, Daniel's like, I'm not even listening to you right now.
Wild type. Oh, no one was running down Wild type.
Yeah, I know. No,
but Bry is solid. That's good for like the future of the rounds for Bry there.
Absolutely.
Daylight not looking. Remaining. Oh no, 33. That he must have had a crash there.
Daylight finished.
Do you think
28 and a 26?
Do you think going up against slaughterhouse of a lineup like Wild Type, T-Dog, and Bry 5 maybe is exposing the angle mode limits for somebody like Daylight?
No, he's right there. He just crashed. And if Agilis was here,
if you call 27 to 20s,
Next
21s right there, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, not against, no one's right there against T-Dog. T-Dog's a different level.
I mean, Wild Type was dropping.
It's whether if AK comes in here and starts putting on 22s, it'll be competitive. If he's running like 25s, it's going to be really hard for T-Dog to lose. He just basically put down nearly a perfect run, had a full crash where he smacked the gate. He actually had to land on the ground and disarm, very rare for him, and still got a 23.5.
No, absolutely, man.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
But you know what? For right now, Wild Type can ride that second place coattail, all the way.
He did technically was a small upset there. Bry 5 was 8th qual, Wild Type 9th qual.
Yep.
So not a full chalk round. Next up, we got Vanadium, Nightwing, Mr. Chouse, and Jay. Chouse was your 4th seed, Nightwing your 5th seed, Vanadium 12th, and J4Y your 13th.
Arm your quads.
This is a practice
Starting
round.
on the tone in less than 3.
So don't get too hyped yet.
Don't blow your wad early.
I think I might have left all my batteries there on the start block. Now that I see that pile of batteries, I think that was mine.
You can actually see that in somebody's camera.
No, when they had the like
the launch
view.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, did you?
Yeah, those are mine.
My batteries.
Mr. Chow's looking pretty good right now, going down to that descending ladder, kicking over that hurdle. Let's see what he's got. Half cane.
Mr. Chow's 24.59.
Respectable 24.59. Yep.
Out front.
Let's see what Nightwing's got. Okay,
that was an early, little bit of an early trigger.
Yeah,
but not that it really matters.
Oh, they dropped
Vanadium a little struggly, but remember, this is a practice.
Yep.
Vanadium 37.83.
He went down on that one.
I saw Jay last night working on stuff, late into the night, as a lot of these guys do, dedicated as they are. Hopefully his gear is going to do him well.
Mr. Chouse 27.0.
Chouse with a little slide across the floor, but still out front. But Nightwing gaining some ground after put a little bobble, sets him a little further back. He's still holding second place right now.
Yeah, Peter
pretty
keeps coming.
decent ahead against Jay and Vanadium. If this was a round, he'd be looking good to moving on, but he's going to have to do it again. Next goes down on the ladder, trying to take it really tight.
Mr. Chouse finished in
Adjust
first.
to a right ladder. Does the top one again just in case.
Always a smart move on this track.
Nightwing is getting triggered early at the
30 seconds remaining.
Not that matters. That
Vanadium
was a
finished in
stinky
third.
dive right there. That was nasty. Did you see that thing that Nightwing just put down?
That. Yeah, that's what you call the blind knife, right down through it. Now, at the end of the day,
Q4
right,
finished in
trigger or
fourth.
no trigger obviously does not really matter. It's however many laps you get before you blast into that, finish queue.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, this is, you just got to keep going for 2 minutes in your practice. So, listen, that dang Nightwing locking in.
Yep.
Oh, but then the ATP, that's his nemesis.
He
said he had to switch goggles because he was getting like a roll every single time on that area, and that was a lot of why he was crashing on it so much. So I was like, man, the ATP really got you.
That's interesting. Now, what would you think would cause that? Because I had the Gambit in qualifying. I was running on race 2, and in my bracket racing, I was on R8. And I'll be honest with you, I had beautiful video.
Yeah, I actually was surprised. I got switched to R8 on the end there, and normally for a built-in VTX, it's a little struggle, especially in situations like this. But mine worked great.
All right, we're going to take a quick peek at our diamond sponsors real quick. So we got Fox Ear, Neo's UV Creations, Vifly, Beta FPV, always present in the Whoop world. Happy Model, also always present in the Whoop world. HQ Prop, Orca, Free Yo Senses Crafts, HD Zero, Gem Fan, and T Motor. Danny, did I say that one right?
You did.
Excellent. So yeah, no, back to what we were talking about before. I mean, I would only assume that if you're having issues, on any channel in this particular venue, it's probably a hardware issue.
Did Nightwing do a 1941?
It certainly scored him as that. Whether or not he put that,
we need to actually look, because that would be a new fastest lap of the entire event. I'm gonna look back.
I am gonna honestly go out on a limb and say probably not.
I'm gonna say that too, but no offense. I mean, it's not like he doesn't have it in him.
I mean, it's a practice pack. I doubt even if it's going to go into the data. Maybe.
I can go ahead and tell you no, he didn't, because when it put it up right there, he was on the crash gate.
Correct.
Or I mean the dive gate. So
Jameis FPV says Bri 5 is my hero. Yeah, no, Kuzitron. We just verified that. Daniel did. He did not do a 19.41, although someday I think he may be capable of it.
He was getting called out at like weird times, so it probably just like the different amount of triggers just made it weird. He was running fast, but he wasn't running 19.41 fast.
No. He's running, low to mid 20s fast. All right, so AK's racking them up and getting ready to run them again here.
Yeah, because this is an actual heat.
Excellent.
This is a real race.
All right, guys, we're going for real on this time. Looking at those beautiful launch stands from Brazen.
Chouse, Nightwing, Vanadium J.
Excellent.
2 move on, 2 down to Constellation.
Yeah, up in the upper left there, we've got Chouse. Sliding over to the upper right, we have Nightwing. Bottom left with Vanadium.
Early bobble. It looks like he might be fully stuck. He's not even getting any motion on his crash.
Nothing from Jay. Vanadium right now in second. So that statistically moves Nightwing immediately into the first place, as he is running strong over that hurdle right now. Kicking back 180. He's going to get around.
Vanadium 24.97.
Half cane for Nightwing as he maintains that
but
second
Nightwing was out front.
Yep,
He just made a bobble.
Yep.
So, and another bobble.
Vanadium in first technically right now with a bobble himself into the ATP. Man, it's chewing people up left and right.
Yeah, so Nightwing out front. Chouse was in second, but he just went down. And now Vanadium is on top of him. They're on the same gate. Vanadium makes the pass. Chouse goes down again. Vanadium goes down.
He blew out that corkscrew quite a bit too, though. Nightwing takes over first, going down through that tunnel, coming around into the ATP. Nightwing nails the ATP finally, kicking around. Let's see what he's got through this slalom section.
I hope Peter has the spotter, but it doesn't look like it.
No, kick back corkscrew. Peter sweeping big right down the descending ladder.
Because he's smoking everybody right now.
Absolutely, over the hurdle, back through 180.
Chouse trying to push, but...
All right, half Kang into the timing, and there is Nightwing.
Nice.
Excellent run from him.
Oh, okay. I mean, Chouse is pushing on Vanadium, but there's not enough room unless something like that happens.
Oh,
But
Vanadium.
Vanadium's back up quickly. Chouse makes the pass. Coming in. Chouse steals it
Oh!
from Vanadium in the last couple turns.
That was a sneaky deep right there.
Chouse gets in there.
That's
Vanadium with a 29 and a 35. His second 2 laps allows Chouse to catch up after a 25.37. Puts down a 25. Sneaks ahead of Vanadium after Vanadium clips the gate after the hurdle.
That is nuts. They were calling Werdner the smooth criminal in the chat, but I think we need to shift that to Mr. Chouse. That was
Absolutely.
a theft. Wow.
Nightwing crushing that one. Great runs. What were his times? 26, 25, 23. Faster and faster.
Peter. He is locking in. Let's go.
Rough break there for Vanadium, but great job by Chouse to keep with it after a rough second lap and snake the second place right in the final few turns.
Who do we have coming up next?
Next, we've got your most decorated IGA, or I keep saying IGA, Whooptopia pilot. That's AK. 3-peat from 2019, 2020, and 2021. But since then, a 10th and 11th in Elite.
Yep.
This year, looking like he wants to get back on the podium. I know that is a major goal of his.
Absolutely.
Obviously, taking down the Doge would be excellent as too.
Oh, that would be a cherry on top of the Whooptopia pie for him. But absolutely, I think main goal is to get very deep up in that podium.
Yep. He had a couple unfortunate knockouts in the last 2 years. Remember one time he got stuck under the announcer table, and then another time he got stuck in a pile of cords next to a pylon or a hurdle or something.
Yep.
So
unfortunate,
rough.
but
But that was also when he was, at the point where he was wanting to beat T-Dog and actually fully sending it. So crashes happen when that's what you're going.
So who else is with him in this heat?
Rec, your 7th seed, Leviticus, your 10th seed, and Slick FPV, your 15th seed.
You know something? This would be a good heat for it. I think Nigel might want to call this one.
Next up, round 1, race 3, with AK on R1, Rec on R2.
So Rec got 7th in
Leviticus on R6,
Elite last year.
Slick
We already
on
went over
R8.
AK's history. Leviticus snuck into Elite last year for his first time, and he came in 16th place, so he's back again with the 10th seed. And Slick has had also a very solid history here at Whooptopia. In 2020, he got 3rd place in Elite. In 2022, he got 10th place in Elite. And last year, he got 2nd place in Pro.
Excellent.
So back up in Elite.
Yeah.
After podiuming Pro last year.
So
and
AK,
a previous
check
Elite
his stuff
podium
out.
as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, bunch of pilots here with Elite experience at Whooptopia.
Yeah, this place is deep. All right, we're getting things set. We got pilots down. We're waiting for butts and seats. Is he okay?
Crazy do back there. You just put her at
Arm your
2-speed and you
quads.
got Werner.
Starting on tone in less than 3.
I'm serious. I want to put it back to back and watch it.
All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 cleaning off. AK off the block, shoots it off right. Wrecking the 3rd place right now. Gets a good dive, kicking it around to that ATP. Leviticus in the bottom right.
First crash for anyone was Lev, but he's already back on it, not that far behind.
Slick Rick getting through the corkscrew section, kicks it back around strong right.
AK definitely. AK with the clip of the gate. He's upside down. He's flipping. He's trying to flip. He flipped upside down again. He's finally back up. And where is he?
Rec
Slick is still behind him.
25.64.
Rec is out front.
Leviticus 26.28.
Leviticus passed him also. Leviticus with the small bobble.
Oof.
AK right there on
Slick
Leviticus now.
35.09.
About a half gate behind him going into the ATP. He sees Lev in his screen. Rec out front. He's the first one
Absolutely.
into the corkscrew section.
That's amazing, actually, with as many wrecks as Rec just had, that he's actually still in 1st place right now, but he's running strong now.
AK spent about 5 seconds on the ground
Absolutely.
there. So.
Yeah, big split.
On the lap number 3, Rec about a half
60
gate ahead of AK.
seconds remaining.
I think AK is treating this like I want to practice chasing someone down right
Absolutely, yeah. He's
That's
running him down.
what he's about to do to Rec
He's
right
imagining
here.
T-Dog right now.
Yeah, and he does make the pass, but Rec is still there right on him. about a half gate behind AK, extending his lead, though I think Rec knows that he doesn't need to go crazy. He can just follow AK.
AK 22.33.
Slick Rick right now
Leviticus
trying to run
finished in
strong.
first.
Kicking down that
Oh, this is
descending ladder.
practice.
Yeah, it's.
I was like, why did AK go on to the
30
fourth
seconds
lap?
remaining.
We talk about practice, man.
Slick finished in second.
Ooh.
Slick finished in second. He's just going to keep going. He's like, I'm not done yet.
AK 22-22. So that's what he needs to be doing if he wants to be up there with the
Trust
Doge.
me, bro. You and I both know AK knows this.
Rec finished in
Because he needs to be running
10
22
seconds
so that
remaining.
if Doge makes a mistake, he can get there.
Absolutely. I honestly think that that's his
AK
strategy. Is
finished
he's
in
going to try to
fourth.
do that 90, 95% 22, and he's going to make the Doge come get it,
Finish your
right?
lap
He's going to
and
make
then
the Doge
land.
come take it from him.
I mean, you kind of got to go take it from the Doge. He's normally out front.
I do agree that the chances of him actually, becoming
Race
human
over.
tonight are very low. But you never know.
Someone win this?
Good question. Let's take a look at our gold sponsors real quick while we're waiting.
Gold.
Yeah. Hey, who's this iGal person here? Is this?
Never heard of that.
Yeah,
Sounds pretty cool.
Never
though.
heard of Daniel Sagano. Thank you very much, buddy. We got Speedy Pizza Drones, and we got my girl from the UK, Derpy Hooves,
Derpy
responsible for all the minifigs.
Minifigs, coolest things.
Absolutely.
You got to be lucky to get one, though.
I don't know. She made one for me.
You're lucky.
Fractal Engineering, obviously, who makes very good products that do not suck in any way, shape, or form. We have Boner FPV, Drone Max, 8-bit Scourge, Underground Whoop League from my boy Isaac, Prop Popper, VCI, Rec Drones, and last but not least, Quad View.
All right, so if that wasn't clear, Rec and AK moving on.
Yep.
And Leviticus and Slick moving to the consolation. Chalk there. There's your 2 and 7 going up, and your 10 and 15 going down.
Yep.
Now we got everybody's two favorite pilots, Werna and Ebok, coming up, your 3rd and 6th seeds, battling against Shark and Chetmac, 11-14.
You want to know, honestly, two of my favorite pilots and human beings in the entire world are in this heat. You got the Beard, a.k.a. Chetmac, and you got Ebok. Cannot wait to see how this goes down.
Wait. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That wasn't official. I forgot that was a practice again.
Oh, so wait.
This is the race now with AK.
Oh.
Remember? You told me, and then we re-forgot.
Yeah, no, you're right. We did re-forget. You took me all the way, right?
Yeah.
And then you just left me there.
Yeah. So that was not an advancement. But if that was, it would have been Rec and AK. So I want to see Lev pull together, not make a little mistake at the beginning. So he's right up there with them, putting the pressure.
I agree.
And I feel like he's going a little too hard off the block because he thinks he has to send it.
Yeah.
So
no, you
early
don't have
bobble.
To send, early bobbles. Yeah. AK going real strong in the upper left right now. Rec going real strong as well. 2nd place in the upper right. Oof. Sweeps that right, descending ladder, kicks it around.
Smoking people right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, down to the bottom right for Slick Rick. Huge bobble for 4th, sliding over to Leviticus in 2nd place.
Down too. Back up.
Statistically, yeah. All right, so we've got the hurdle from Leviticus kicking around, half cane into this timing gate. All right, so
so Rec and Leviticus locked together now after they both had bobbles at different points of the track. But Rec does seem to have the pace on Lev when he's flying.
Absolutely.
But Lev right there, he's about a gate behind.
No,
he sees Rec in his screen, and he's going for it right now. It looks like he's moving up.
Rec's not worried about him, bro.
On Rec.
Rec's not worried about him. Trust me.
60 seconds remaining.
He is not even thinking about it. Same space, same time. Great
24.22.
dive from Rec, kicking it through. Oh, as I say that,
dive. Lev makes the pass.
I A-Karist Rec all over that one.
Meanwhile,
finished in
AK's
first.
done.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
but here comes Lev. Oh, Rec makes another crash, and it's gonna be Leviticus, your advancing pilot, unless something goes crazy right here, and it does not.
Yes.
Great job
One
for
and two.
Leviticus getting the advancement. He pulled up 34 rough there, but then put down a 24 and a 25.
Hey.
Basically his qualifying time right there in his 3rd and 4th lap, or 2nd and 3rd laps to take home the dub. Rec with some wrecks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunate.
You want to talk about a statement from AK, though.
10
He was like,
seconds
okay,
remaining.
Doge, right?
Yeah, let's see what he do. 22,
correct.
22,
Yeah.
23. Right, that's exactly where he needs to be.
I'm going to be
Finished
waiting
in
6
fourth.
seconds in the crash gate for the rest of them. All right, AK.
Race over.
But that's exactly what he needs. His 22s, he's only about a second behind per lap on the pace of T-Dog, and he's be right there capitalize on any small mistakes. I think trying to like go to, I mean, his would have to be like so perfect. Where I feel like, I don't know what's more likely. AK runs like a sub 20 in the race, or T-Dog makes a mistake.
You know something? I honestly don't know the answer to that question, but what I do know is that AK is going to run those 22s. He's going to keep it good, and he's going to make T-Dog try to make it.
He'll push faster than that.
You think?
T-Dog on R2,
If
on R6,
if it's
Chedmac
necessary.
on R8.
Maybe.
It's not like he's just going to like cruise in with 22s if he's behind.
It's entirely possible, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those things where I feel like he wants to keep testing the humanity of the Doge. We'll find out.
We'll see. It's going to be interesting. It looks like, are they reviewing something? Oh, I didn't hear. Nice work, AK. Okay. Oh, there it is. Lev jumps up right now.
All right, good. So who do we have coming up next?
We've got what we had just discussed before, our
Arm your quads.
Our Ebok
Starting on the
Werna
tone in less than
Shark
3.
Jetmac group.
The one you teased me with.
Yeah, but this is a practice, and we will remember that it's a practice and not be like, oh, great job, these two pilots advanced.
Correct. Yay, Werna. All right.
I'm going to guess that Werna puts down a 23.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, he crashed. Holy crap.
The beard.
It happened.
The beard into the
Werna
dive.
made a mistake.
Wait, really?
I mean, I just saw it happen.
I was focused on the beard down there in the tunnel. All right, well, that'll be the last one.
I think Edoc's out front. Shark in second. Nope. Okay, Werna's getting his bobbles out right now, though.
I'll tell you right now, the box looks pretty good for practice pack.
Shark 26.07.
25.74 from the Bach.
29.16.
So the Bach out front, but goes down.
Oof.
Shark makes the pass, so does Werna, but Werna makes another little gate clip. Maybe Werna trying to go a little bit too fast. Maybe just go back to those 24s. Nah, he can do the 24s.
No, we watched Werna stamp and repeat 22s last night. Yeah.
Maybe he does that next round. Shark looking real good right now, though.
I mean, again,
putting down a 26.26. Werna 29.26, and here comes Ebok after a rough second lap.
Jetmac down with the gray screen in the bottom right.
Never want to see OSD gray screen.
No.
That's
never a good
probably
thing.
A broken camera.
I was about to
if
say,
you're lucky,
usually
it's
a
a
camera.
broken camera wire.
Correct.
Shark finished in first.
Ooh, Ebok, did you
Werna
see that
finished in
corkscrew from the
second.
Bach?
Great job. Puts down a 25 on his
30
last
seconds
lap.
remaining.
Werna goes in with a 24, gets back on track in his 24-ness. Ebok gets a third.
His 24-ness.
Ebok wants another lap for some reason, even though they already told him to stop.
Yeah. Stop.
Oh, no, they didn't. Wait, why did they say finish in third? Oh, has set up for NASCAR probably.
The Bach's just taking
10
advantage.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, because there's still time left.
Correct. It's a practice pack, bro. You get all the time if you want it.
They just said Edok finished, so I thought the time was over.
No.
Oh, it's because it's still just set for 3 laps.
You're talking about a veteran here, man. You're talking about a veteran of practice.
Ebok solid. Had one little bobble there in the middle,
Race over.
but otherwise 325s. So hopefully Bach can keep that 25 pace. See if Werna can clean up a couple little mistakes, uncharacteristic mistakes from the Werna.
Jen Hype says, I love how Skittles laughs. Mr. E says, getting crazy up in here. What does that mean? I love how you laugh too, actually. Now
I kind of have I guess people say like a sinner laugh somewhat. I don't really know.
It's a good laugh.
I guess I don't hear it, obviously. I like Peter's laugh because you can hear it from like anywhere.
You mean Peter Griffin? Like, meh.
No, Peter Nightwing.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
I like Peter Nightwing's laugh too.
I can't imitate it, but if you hear it, you know it.
It's just really loud.
Yeah, it's loud. Peter's a loud guy.
Can be heard throughout the Whoopos.
Oh,
yeah. Here we go. All right, who we have next?
This same group again for realsies.
Okay, so this one's for reals?
Yep.
I almost forgot it again, didn't I? What are the odds of that? 3 times in a row.
Wait a minute. Derpy flies acro now.
I just saw that
Confirmed?
too. I'm going to need more than confirmation from this chat stream for that. That seems like fake news to me. Fake news.
Derpy, come back to the angle mode.
Arm your
What are you
quads.
doing in acro? Get out of here.
Starting on the tone in less than 3.
All right,
if it's bigger quads, that's cool. Whoops.
1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 out right now as this one's for real. Ooh.
Shark hit something and he is in a pile of wires.
But was it a midair?
I don't think so because nobody else said anything and nobody else went down.
We're rolling with it then. We're out first right now.
Shark thinks it was because he landed. Chet Mack has another black screen. Maybe that's what he does when he puts it in pit. Maybe that's what happens.
Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet he's just pitting. So Ebok goes down too.
Something.
No, the box landed as well at this point. Yeah, they're rerunning.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Rerun. So it was a midair.
Yep. So we had
just didn't affect the first pilot, obviously.
Bit of a premature launch, and we're gonna pull it out and pull it back.
So, as has been all events,
Kiz Bartlett says he can confirm
1 rerun. So doesn't matter what happens on this one. It's live.
So Ebok has no potential to use the
Ebok
rule
right now. Oh my God, that would be so.
Can you imagine?
That would be so like.
I mean, that's next level irony right there.
If he gets the Ebok rule, but it doesn't apply.
Correct. Like, you know how much I would love to apply your own rule to you right now, but I just can't. Oh man. So everybody's rinsing and repeating, get a little fresh pack in there as they get ready to go again. Setting down on those beautiful launch stands from Raisin. Snitches get stitches, guys, from Derpy Who's. You tell them, girl.
It's just funny coming from that little pony, too.
Dude, I wouldn't want to piss her off.
No, just had like the little pony icon next to it.
Can you imagine? I mean, she's little, but I bet she's fierce.
I would assume so.
She says that Edok forced her at gunpoint. Yeah, no, she definitely does not take it.
Arm your quads.
All right, so we got the beard, the Bach, Wordna.
All right, here we go. It's live no matter what.
The shark.
Luckily, looks like a clean start.
Thank goodness. All right, so Wordna coming out strong like a rocket, kicking through that ATP. And I'd like to say the other elements, but he's too fast. He's already into the cork and making that big right-hand turn and descending ladder. Swinging over to the upper right with Edok with a bit of a bumble. We're going to come back down to the beard in the bottom right in 4th place statistically right now. First timing trigger from Shark as he slides into 2nd place like a gentleman. Wordna in the upper left in 1st place, going strong. Stamping and repeating at 23 at this point, Daniel.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Wordna and Bach unless Chet Mack and Shark can really catch up or one of the top two have a problem. Both Chet Mack and Shark have spent extended amount of times on the ground already.
42.16.
Bach and Wordna not going to allow anyone just to come back on them without a major mistake.
Absolutely not. No, at this point, they can tell it. They can taste it. They feel the trail wind of the rest of them, right? The ghost trail is not touching them.
Yeah, no one's
60
close.
seconds remaining.
Even if they don't have spotters, it's kind of easy to tell with the announcements.
26.22.
So right now, Wordna stamps and repeats, and he knows, that he does not have to necessarily push at this point. He just needs to keep it smooth, keep it fast through the half cane, and he is in there. Yeah,
he went from a 23 to like 24.
Yeah, he pulled back just a little bit, and that's
here comes Bach.
Hopefully, the work of a very smart spotter.
Edok finished
very
in
solid.
second.
Ebok very solid. 27, 25, 25.
Yeah, that's nothing. Honestly, same thing. The Bach may have had his spotter there, hopefully telling him, you know what I mean, that you're doing well.
Ooh, and Chet Mack and Shark really close. Ooh, are they almost midair going to that final gate? Oh, and Chet barely gets in there before Shark.
The beard with a respectable third in that group, honestly.
Yeah, both of them going down, though.
Round 1, race 5 with J4Y
So Wordna, Edok moving on. Shark and Chet Mack going to the consolation round. Nice racing there. Very smooth from Wordna and Edok.
Absolutely.
A little rough from Shark and Chet Mack.
Yeah.
But they are not out yet. They'll see Wreck and Slick in race number 7.
Absolutely. They'll have a chance, just like anybody else, to claw their way back up from the consolation bracket. And honestly, just like we were talking about earlier, any 16 pilot in this particular group, even down in the consolation bracket, is dangerous.
Yeah. So our next race is race number 5. We're going to see J4Y, our 13th seed, Bry 5, our 16th seed, Daylight, our 16th seed, Bry 5 is our 8th seed, and then Vanadium, where's Vanadium? 12th. So highest seed in this round is Bry 5 and 8th.
Yep.
See if he can get an advancement here. Daylight, our only angle pilot,
I've got my eye right now on Bry 5. I got the Bry eye of the tiger on him right now, and he is definitely, as you alluded to, a very talented pilot, winner of iGal 3, and my favorite for that race number 5 consolation bracket. No offense to Vanadium and J4Y, and I just don't think, honestly, that the angle mode for Daylight's going to carry him through, so we'll see what happens.
I don't think it's the matter of the angle mode.
Dude, I'm gonna poke you.
Next up, round 1,
I'm
race
gonna poke you till you
You're
bite.
an angle mode pilot. Why are you hating on angle?
I'm just trying to get you riled up, homie. Maybe you might bite me.
Arm your quads.
Who's the
Starting
third
on the
quad
tone
there?
in
That's
less
quite
than
the
3.
cam angle. We're looking like 50 something, maybe 60.
All right, so this is practice.
Oh, no, there's no more practices.
Oh, that's right. They've gone through
I
their
mean,
4.
was that not a midair?
Yeah, it might be, but if it's close enough, they're gonna run anyway and let the DVR retell. So let's just roll with it as if it wasn't.
Bry took a spill. Looks like Vanadium's out front.
He's back up
Daylight
now, though.
in second. Jay in third.
Oh, shake it off, Bry.
Bry struggling.
Yeah. Into the ATP, and he is definitely flying angry at this point. Sliding down to the bottom
Vanadium
right with Daylight in second
26.89.
place statistically right now.
Bry 5 goes down again.
Proving my angle mode hate.
Jay's right there.
9.52.
Jay is right there on him. He sees Daylight. Ooh, a little bit of a wide
Trying to run him
turn
down.
on the ATP. Meanwhile, Vanadium's on the ground and it says failsafe.
That's not a good sign.
That's not what you want to see. Oh, but he's back up. He's back up. But both Jay and Daylight were able to pass him.
Wow.
Daylight holding the lead right now. Jay half turn behind. Vanadium about 6 gates back after
All
that
right,
extended
statistically
stay on the
to Daylight at
floor.
this point, absolutely. Second for J4Y.
J4Y 26.
Did Daylight hold him off?
Yeah, he's flying angle mode. So he's just fine.
So angle mode supreme, right? Like Acro has no chance.
I mean, if you're trying to be consistent. Whoa, Daylight, why are you doing the cork that way?
My goodness, son.
Oh, Daylight almost smacked him.
Daylight trying to hold off J4Y. He can see him in his...
Oh,
my
Jay's
goodness.
gonna go for the pass.
He's on his ghost trail right now.
Oh,
Split S,
that's
half cane. J4Y trying to take him down and can't.
Wait, where's Jay going?
What is he doing?
Okay.
He had time though.
Yeah.
He was okay.
Luckily,
Luckily,
spent
yes.
forever on his lid.
Correct. What was he doing?
I'm not sure if he went on to another lap
I
or
think
he
he
just
won
like
another lap.
he just like made sure he didn't crash into the wall
10
after he kind of
seconds
messed up a little bit.
I agree. Yeah.
Something happened to Vanadium there. He spent another expended amount of time on the ground.
J4Y was not done yet. He was like,
something.
no, I'm gonna keep going.
Vanadium's motors are slipping or something like that because he keeps flying and then falling.
Yeah.
I bet you he has a slipping shaft.
Absolutely.
A bunch of freebies on this table. Help yourself.
That's like how I experience the slipping shaft.
Probably like to take a freebie. Please help yourself.
Rough for Vanadium. Bry 5, also a very rough round of 47-38.
So we got Tasty FPV in the chat now too, and OG Dr. Love giving some love back and forth to each other. You know what I'm talking about?
Nice. Vanadium's RX was failing. Yep. I think it could have been RX too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it definitely could have been RX if he kept dropping like that. But he was messing with the menu.
Yeah, it's true.
So I think he had a slipping shaft because he kept like taking off and then it would kind of like not fly and like it looked like it dipped. I would guess front right motor.
I mean,
front left motor.
It could have been packet loss too. I mean, you're right. It's hard to tell. I'm sure he'll tell us.
He definitely fail-safed at least once right there.
Yeah.
So maybe a combination of both. When the board starts to go, different things go crazy.
Oh gosh, yeah. You
I've
never
had it
know.
start with an RX death and turn into a VTX and the other way too. And then one thing starts working and the other.
Next you know, it's a molten pile of.
T-Dog on R1, Nightwing on R2.
So we had our
Wild
first,
Type
I
on
think,
R6,
successful DVR
Mr. Chaos on
rerun there.
R8.
And we're waiting to see if we have some official results from that one or where we're at.
In Daylight?
Yeah, they might be. Everybody's shouting out to OG. I wish OG was here too. I missed that guy. Supposedly, we're going to have an OG sighting at
I think it was
Champs.
Jay. Oh. Okay. He went through the start gate backwards the first time.
That was great, dude. Can you make that sound again?
Because I saw him go through the start gate backwards. But he corrected it. And I can't imagine that was an advantage line.
No.
To go around the gate backwards through it. spin
Starting
around,
on
and
the
then go.
tone in less than 3.
All right, so we're getting ready to roll again as
Here we go.
our man Jesse P's down there getting launch shots.
This is a winner's bracket. Ooh, Nightwing with an early tumble on the start gate. So no one going home from this one, but our 2 pilots that advance get into the favorable position of round number 11, where you got 2 chances to make the finals.
I'm
Always
wondering,
nice to pick up 2 wins.
Absolutely. I'm wondering if Wild Type's going to ride the Doge curtails here. Here we go. Oh, no, he's in 3rd right now. Statistically, Nightwing showing 1st. Let's wait for the first trigger.
Wild Type's up front.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Chouse is up front.
Yeah.
Wild Type in 2nd.
Yeah, I can see them all on the ghost trails of each other. That's incredible.
Doge did a 28, one of his solar laps.
Yeah.
As long as he still puts down 21s, he's going to pass these guys.
He might, but right now he's got some work to do there,
really.
Danny. The Doge is
I
behind.
think he's already ahead.
You think
He's already out front?
passed them?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, he hasn't passed Wild Type.
No, he hasn't passed Wild
He
Type
passed
yet.
everyone else, though.
Yeah, Wild Type doesn't know it, but he's coming on. There's the Doge making the pass. Wow, makes it right at the timing gate to Doge.
Oh, Doge. Oh, wow. I cannot believe he squirreled his way through that.
Wow, how did he do that, Daniel?
I'm not 100% sure how that
done
happened.
to Dogebot in like 3 seconds. My goodness, look
Where's
at that.
Wild Type? Wild Type's still like just behind him, but Doge is just too fast.
No, dude.
Their Doge guys.
No, he recovers with a 20.47 and then tops it off with a 21.95. Okay, buddy.
Wild Type runs 24, 24, 20, 24. He can't get it.
Nightwing with a respectable 20.28 and 22.50 to cap.
Nightwing.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, he went hot.
Dang, I wish
Yeah.
I was watching those laps because dang, it's his fastest laps of the night. I mean the event.
It's almost like he could hear us and he just went nose down.
21.8?
Yeah.
That's Doge level. That's faster than, that's the second fastest. I mean, if you're doing people, Doge 19.84.
100%.
AK 23.5, and now Nightwing at 21.4.
100% Doge Cat level right there. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got going on. I see the beard coming back up.
Oh, look, I got the replay right here. I'm going to watch Nightwing.
Yeah, he's gonna I want to watch Nightwing now.
I happen to be like a few seconds behind these laps.
Joanne, what is that? The tee-hee. Is that an MJ reference? Like tee-hee?
Oh, it could. The timing might have been a little messed up. They're messing with it.
Yeah.
But still.
I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Nightwing's got some fire, but
I mean, that was a fire lap. That 20.
I
don't know if it was an official 20 because they were like messing with the round before, so the trigger would have been off. But still, I was like, the 22 is legit.
Yeah. Yeah, the 22 is definitely legit.
Yeah.
All right, so I think the results are official at this point as we're taking a look at the bracket up on the screen in front of us. And it looks as if we're going to be sliding down to race 7 with Chetmac, Rex, Shark, and Slick Rick.
Yep.
Excellent.
So this elimination round, somehow we're going to lose 2 of Chetmac, Rex, Shark, and Slick after
I don't want to
only 2
lose
rounds.
any of them, to be honest.
I mean, losing Bri 5 after 2 rounds is traumatic.
I'm not going to lie. That hurt my feelings.
He had some pretty decent practice rounds too.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. No, very, very actually proud of Bri 5. You know, coming in, didn't have a whole lot of time to really grind like some of these guys, and he just came in and showed his talent.
Bri 5 definitely feels like one of the most naturally talented pilots.
Yeah, isn't it nuts? He's like, I'll just pick this up and do this. Oh, elite
pick
class,
up
okay.
IGO in a
Yeah,
minute.
sure.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Take that down.
Absolutely. One of these days, right? Like he's going to have the time to grind and then watch out.
Right.
So looking right now with the beard up in the upper left in 3rd place statistically right now.
Takes the first wreck.
Wreck takes the first wreck. Slick Rick in 1st place statistically right now in the corkscrew section, but I can see ghost trails all around him. Ooh,
I think
Shark
Chet is out front and Slick is in 2nd.
Yeah, Shark with a big bobble there. He's now
but Chet hits the ground. He grounds out on the turn, so Slick's going to be the first one on left too.
Absolutely, going to give him a shot there. Let's see what Slick Rick has. He gets a great dive. Oh, little bobble recovers well in the ATP. Let's see if he can kick it around through the slalom section. Kicking it back, and he's going to see what this cork's going to separate the men from the boys right here. Here's a Slick Rick cork. Nicely done.
Yep.
Holding that 1st place. Good smooth line, Daniel.
Shark in 2nd. She's looking strong. Chet is going to have to really battle in this 3rd lap here or get an advantageous crash from Shark to catch up.
Got my eyes on Wreck in the upper right now. He is flying angry. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's at a bunch.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is Warp 9.9. Wreck engaged right here, baby. Hits that half paint.
Slick with the little bobble. I think Shark did make the pass, but Chet is on his lid. Where is Rex?
Slick Rick's going to hold him off. I wanted to say he was in it by the speed he's flying, but I think he's just too far behind. Slick Rick right now, or if not Sugar.
Shark's open. Shark messes up on the crash gate up, but he gets in there. Really nice adjustment.
Wow.
To pull back and make sure he got in.
Slick Rick.
Slick gets in the second, and Wreck unfortunately just
Where does
a
Shark
little bit
come
too
from,
far
right?
behind. I told you, remember he's a local guy that AK's been like helping get back.
My goodness gracious, yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to him. He just snuck in there.
Yeah, he was trailing Chet most of the time. Then Chet had a little bobble. Then he was trailing Slick.
Wow.
And then
why do I feel like he just stole that first spot?
He flew the most consistently. He did have a little wreck at the beginning that put him back, but then he turned it on. No more mistakes. Takes it down.
All right, here we go.
Work. Unfortunately, that means Wreck and Chet Mack are no longer with us.
Oh, goodness. Those are the last two people I want to see leave this. My goodness. Yeah, but you know what? Hands off to both those pilots. Obviously, to even make it to this bracket, right, this elite class bracket, the best in the world in the biggest micro drone race in the world, you got to be damn good, Daniel. So, kudos to them.
Anyone in elite class is already ridiculously fast.
Correct. So, I don't think they have anything to hang their heads about as they, move on out of here. Hopefully they'll meet us all back at the Whoop House and, we'll get this thing rolling.
Yeah, tonight's going to be fun. Tonight is going to be fun.
Scorcher FPV says, Wreck, no.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Scorch, man. One of my favorite people. Yeah.
Especially when it's a bunch of crashes.
Yeah.
It's not like, if you just like, say just flew faster than them, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But when you mess up, I know personally I hate when I feel like I could have won if I flew better.
No, I mean, obviously tremendously talented pilot. I mean, he made some dedicated sacrifices, right? Got rid of the LEDs, was really grinding, right? Set up the Whooptopia track. But you know what? He made it where he thought he was going to make it, and I thought he was, he was pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, he came in as, let's see, what seed was he? The 7th seed?
Yep.
He finished 7th last year at Whooptopia, but it looks like this year, what would that be? He came in 4th or 3rd there. 3rd, right? So I think he got 16, 15, 13th, I believe.
But you know something, Daniel? I wouldn't consider that a slide backwards with the talent that's here this year. I mean, it's just so dense. It's so thick out here.
It's crazy.
It is nuts.
I think one of the craziest stats is that all 80 pilots got a full qualifying time. They all completed 2 laps.
Yeah, absolutely.
That almost never happens at events like this.
Yeah.
There's almost always like a couple people at the end that were like maybe not even able to do a lap.
Yeah.
Or like have a lap.
No, I mean, trust me, everybody here, even in the the hobbyist class, can fly. If you can fly this course, you can fly. So, so who we got up next?
I think we jump back up to the advancement round, so we'll probably see AK Leviticus, Werna, Edoc.
Excellent.
Ooh, a direct Leviticus Edoc battle.
Now that's going to be a good one right there.
That's good stuff right there.
That's like good versus evil.
Both of them are jawing at each other.
Which one of them is good
and
and
Lev have a great little relationship there. Always challenging each other. Both super fast. They're normally like captains in our esports series.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So they,
I remember.
Battle against each other, try to draft the best teams. I know both of them are like most into like scouting people, trying to figure out who's gonna be like future solid pilot.
They got weird charts like an offensive coordinator in the NFL.
Who's dedicated, who's putting in the
got all
hours,
that stuff laid out in front of them.
Who's gonna be there every day? Like, good. We need more captains like that.
It's a commitment, absolutely. You got to do your math, got to do your homework. So we got 4 pilots down, Daniel. We're getting ready to rock again, as you said, sliding up to another winner's bracket with, again, AK.
This one, I mean, besides AK being the solid favorite if he doesn't crash, like, wearing it, Edoc, Leviticus, I have no idea.
Wow. I'll tell you right now.
We're making a few more mistakes than we're used to, so let's see if we can clean it up now.
Absolutely.
Is AK going to be putting down 22s?
1, 2, 3, 4, clean. AK right now.
Can Lev keep it?
Lev big mistake. That was an early mistake from AK.
Oh, no, but yeah, right.
Werdna is going to take advantage, and he's going to look to stamp and repeat. Oh, mistake from Werdna. That might give Leviticus a chance.
Looks like Ebok out. No, Lev out front.
Yeah, Lev's out front right now. Big
AK
mistake
down
from Wordman
again.
AK. Oh my goodness, as AK goes down for a second time. All right, Wordman into the
Lev out
downward
front.
descending ladder. He's going to kick it around over the hurdle. Let's see what the timing trigger says as Wordman comes through the first time,
Lev with
Daniel.
a big lead right now.
All right, so 23 from Wordman, and then a big
These guys
bobble.
don't have the pace to catch him if he's
Absolutely
going
not.
to stay clean.
No, Lev has a huge advantage.
He has
right
like a 7-8 second lead. AK down again.
now. Absolutely. That sounds like gear trouble to me. Leviticus out front right now, coming over the hurdle, kicking around. He is going to lock this
Meanwhile,
up.
Werner and Edok are on the same feature.
Absolutely.
They're literally screens look the same. Oh, you can see Werner just passed an Edok screen going into the final lap here. Lev has an insurmountable lead if he doesn't met up.
Absolutely. Here comes
It's going to
Leviticus
be
through the course.
Werner versus Edok. Werner
Leviticus
has
is gonna
pushed
let him have
ahead.
it. Down the descending
Lev's
spiral,
gone.
yeah. Oh, over the hurdle, yeah.
Fast. He's
Lev's
gone.
kicking around. No, he can sense the blood right now, and he is
Oh,
pouncing.
Werner makes a bobble. Edok is
Round
going to
the
have a
cane.
chance here to get back
Leviticus
in.
Let's go, Werner.
Werner still pushing ahead of Edok. He's going to have to make
cane.
another problem.
There
and
it is.
Werner gets in for that second place.
Absolutely. Wow.
Edok takes a third. AK. Wait.
Yep. AK is statistically showing second, but unless we couldn't see his video at all, I'm not
He
sure what
crashed
happened.
way too many. He must have
Yeah.
got a false trigger because there's no way he just popped
I'm
up
not
and did a bunch
believe-
of 22s after that.
You know what? I'm going to pull a Ron Burgundy on those stats and say, I don't believe you.
I think he just turned. I think maybe he came back over and just landed by the crash gate because he knew that was the end of that round.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's just no sense at that point to even bother.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for
Are we
AK
wrong?
at this
Finish
point.
your lap and then
Maybe he was, unless he was still flying.
Round one,
He got
race
it
9
like
with
30
J4Y on R1.
I guess we're going to find out.
Nightwing
I guess
on
we
R2,
are. I'm
Mr.
pretty.
Choss on R6,
99%
Daylight
sure
on
that
R8.
was.
I saw too many bobbles.
We're not.
Here
Are
sit.
we wrong?
Let's find out what happens. He has second place according to the current chart right now.
Wow.
You know what? I guess we stopped paying attention to him long enough to forget that he's still AK. Through the dive.
Did he?
He might have. If he did, that's
We were just
sneaky
not paying.
stuff.
I kept seeing him crash though.
Yeah, I stopped paying attention when he crashed twice. I went down to Leviticus, who I thought was out front.
He had
It was.
a 32, a 27, and a 20. Did he beat Werner?
He must have. It's like he snuck in there.
He did.
Yeah, he snuck in there like a gentleman, bro. That's what happens when you try to count
I kept
AK
seeing
out.
him crash.
I did the same thing, bro. But again, lesson learned.
Wow.
Don't ever count out Mr. AK. Wow is right.
Wow.
That's intense.
What just happened?
I'm not sure, but it definitely happened.
He put down a 22 on the last one.
Oh, yeah.
But I thought he had spent so much time upside down that it wasn't even like.
It didn't seem logically
All right, well,
possible.
that happened.
But he did. He just straight up dropped it on
He
the
caught
table
up.
after
It was
that.
legit, says No Name Pilot.
Yeah.
I just thought he was done.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
AK. My bad.
Lev still won, but AK
Correct.
snuck into there second to get the advancement.
Wow.
So that means Werner and Edok down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, down to the constellation.
Exactly.
Not
yeah.
out.
Oh, big mistake by J4Y.
This, amazingly, is a constellation bracket.
Absolutely. This
Joust,
is- yeah.
Daylight, J4Y, Nightwing. We're
This
about
is for
to
the
lose two of
bump
these
up or the
pilots.
go home, Daniel.
I know.
All right, so Mr.
I think
Chouse.
Nightwing's got the lead. Chouse in second.
Daylight's doing pretty good
Jay in
despite the
third.
angle mode.
And
Nightwing
Daylight in
23.41.
fourth.
All right, so Mr. Chouse in the bottom left right now
Chouse,
looking real strong through that
24.68.
dive, kicking it back around. He's going to get into the
J4Y
ATP. Let's see if that
29.35.
separates the men from the boys. I like the way he swings around and takes that,
Daylight
slaloming in.
33.44.
Nightwing's found a new level.
You
of
think he
speed.
has? Yeah,
I mean, in these last
23.41.
few laps, his last two laps of his
Yeah.
last heat, and now this one.
You know what? You don't want
This
the
one?
wing to dial in, man.
No.
Nightwing 24.02.
Yeah, he's dialed.
Oh yeah, dude.
Look at his dive is probably the best dive.
Dude, he's just transformed into
His
Darkwing.
ATP is
Absolutely.
a little
Mr.
struggling
Choss,
compared to other people's
30.3.
though.
He's got
Definitely.
Darkwing.
60 seconds remaining.
Wow.
Yeah.
Peter.
Full flying from
That is
Peter.
absolutely
Meanwhile,
beautiful.
Chouse goes down.
29.94.
I think who's moved into second? Is it Jay or is yes it is.
Yep.
Jay is in second.
Yep.
And
Sneaky
I think
right there.
Daylight just
Nightwing
passed
finished in
Chouse after
first.
Chouse made another bobble.
Chouse has made several bobbles, unfortunately. Yeah, the ATP is chewing him up right now. Nightwing, easy first for him. Statistically, Chouse still in second, but let's see if that
J4Y
holds up as he
finished in
comes
Jay
through.
gets the second.
Daylight trying to run somebody down, though, as he kicks
30
around the hurdle and
seconds
comes
remaining.
around. I don't think he has enough time, though, Danny.
You know, everyone else in front of him is already done.
Absolutely.
Daylight gets a third,
Daylight finished
and
in third.
Chouch will be your fourth finisher
Great,
here.
honestly, way to stick with it by J4Y. Great recovery. Put that nose down
Got a
when you needed
29,
to.
but then he pulled out two 26s.
Absolutely, yeah. Just pulls out the 26s and just drops them.
Unfortunately, Daylight had a little bobble at the beginning, not able to get back in there.
Mm-hmm. Strap 719 says Peter's new hair weight reduction made him faster. Is that a thing?
He did lose a lot of weight in hair.
Does that affect your hands?
Hmm?
Does that
It's
affect
like,
your hands?
you know, the Whoop takes your spirit. So.
So the Whoop is lighter because
Yeah,
Peter's
because
spirit
normally it
is
has
lighter.
like the hair hanging out the back, like causing a bunch of drag.
Okay. Okay.
The spirit hair. All right, I believe that was 10, right? So we're going to number 11, my favorite race.
You know, let's get a little lineup on who that is right now for me.
Pretty sure it's AKT Dog, Wild Type, and Leviticus.
Excellent. And then
sneaking in there, AKT Dog 1 and 2, Wild Type was 9, and then Lev number 10.
It's going to be a great race.
So 1, 2, 9, 10.
Well, once we get that all set up, I want to go back to Nightwing Spirit Hair.
Oh no, that was 9. Sorry, we're going to 10 first. Slick, Edoc, Shark, Weirdna. Then we go up to 11. So.
Oh, so we're on 9 now. Yeah.
We just did 9. Yeah.
Okay, so we're on 10.
Yep.
Is that what comes after 9?
I believe so. I think
Generally,
that's how it works.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Yeah. So we got Slick Rick, Edoc, the Bach, Shark, and Weirdna. Who do you see coming out of this? To me, it's the Bach and Weirdna.
Slick has been pretty solid.
He's been solid, but I have to
Shark-
believe Weirdna won't make that many mistakes 3 times.
It's going to be who crashes the least, I'll say that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, never mind. Captain Obvious.
It's going to be the first two that get in the crash gate, I bet.
Is it the people that crash the least going to win this race?
Not necessarily. I mean, AK just crashed the most on that other one, and he did just fine.
Yeah, he totally just blew your theory right out of the water. He's like, I'll crash as much as I want and still smoke some
How about
fools.
this? I think it's going to be the 2 people that get into the finish gate first that'll be advancing.
After completing 3 laps?
Yes.
Great
Call.
analysis, Daniel.
Okay. That's what I'm here for.
All right, we're going to take a quick look at our platinum sponsors while we're rating. We've got Radio Master. We've got We Bleed FPV by my man and Captain Jeff Grabowski. We Bleed. We got Newbie Drone, always hip in the Whoop scene. Tiny Whoop with my man Jesse Perkins. Wrecked Co. We got Perspective Image, as always, providing this beautiful production for us, and really just taking care of everything we need them to take care of, right? Tell us what to do, tell us what to say. As you alluded to last night, we really don't know anything without them.
Kiz says, I hear Nightwing, and I just remember that Vegas iGow stream when he went missing for like 45 minutes, and no one knew where he went.
Yeah, he knew where he was.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
I don't remember that specifically happening, but I've been told about it.
You know, and
I was there.
I might be making a bold statement saying that he even knows where he was.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, here we go, Daniel. This one's for the money. We got 2 bumps and 2 dumps at this point, and these are the final dumps if they do not move through here.
Yeah, we're losing 2 of these pilots.
2 of them I don't want to lose, man. I told
feel
you
like
I don't want to
maybe
lose
we
any
should
of
do
them.
like a triple elimination.
Next up,
Should we
round
like
1, race
rally
10.
for that?
I think we should talk to AK about that for next year.
Arm your quads.
What a
just,
great
just,
group.
Just implement it right now.
Just absolutely, just right on the fly.
It's like, we don't want these guys to be eliminated.
No, I want to see him again.
Set up a whole extra set of rounds.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 clean launches, and we got Slick Rick, E-Balk, Weirdna, and Sharp.
Oh, Slick makes the first mistake.
Oh, no.
So, but it's early.
Honestly, I'm seeing the Bach in the same space as time as Weirdna, and as soon as I say that, Weirdna's like, nope, warp 10 engaged.
faster.
Yep, have some of this. Descending ladder for Weirdna, kicking it around over the hurdle and back
Oh,
around.
Bach makes a bobble, so Shark takes the lead on him.
Absolutely.
Shark second, where
Nope, Weirdna takes it back and says thank you into the dive. I'm going to have that.
25.28.
Bach not far behind, though. He's still in contact.
Yeah, a couple elements, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, I got faith in
Oh,
the Bach.
Shark makes a bobble.
Big
That's going to
bobble.
give Doc the pass. He watches him fly
Absolutely.
over.
That's
Shark
second
back
place
up.
for the balk now. We're obviously in first coming around that hurdle, but let's see if the balk can hold down second and keep Shark at bay.
He has a solid lead. He needs to keep it clean, but he can't slow down too much. These pilots are too fast.
Absolutely.
Got a full lap.
You can never slow down in this one.
Oh, Slick makes another little bobble there. Meanwhile, Werner holding it down out front, starting to get into his 23 groove.
Absolutely. This is where I start calling him C and P.
Can he put it down? And get
Oh
to the
yeah, and he
22s
knows it
to get
too.
up there
Split
with
to the
AK?
half
Here
cane
he
and
comes.
Werdna. Great run from Werdna. Yep. All right, the balk's gonna hold it
Box in
down though.
second, he's got
Let's
it.
go balk. Split to the half cane. Give it to me, brother.
Here he goes.
Yes,
Balk
second
takes
place
it
for the balk.
home.
He balked.
Slick not far behind. A couple bobbles there.
That's what I'm talking about.
That second lap.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Slick.
He's getting a good game slap when I see
Very
him
solid.
later on at the Haas.
Solid runs from everyone there. Just a few bobbles. And as predicted, the guys that crashed the least.
Can you imagine? Have you ever tried to good game slap the balk? I mean, with his powerlifting and stuff like that, you'd probably break your hand on that thing.
10 seconds remaining.
So, Edok and Werna been riding together up and down in the brackets, still hanging out.
I tried that on Isaac one time too, and he was surprisingly, dangerous. Sprained my hand on him at I.O.
How do you practice in the current setup? In the sim? You can practice in the sim. No, there was qualifying yesterday, but you never get to practice the track. You can't fly on the track that's not during your qual packs. Not even AK, no one gets to fly the official track any extra time.
Nope. Not even a little bit. All right, so we're unfortunately going to have to say goodbye to a couple of people here that we don't want to say goodbye to, Daniel.
Yep. Slick in 10th, Shark in 9th.
Yep,
We already
absolutely.
lost Bry 5 and 16th, Vanadian 15th, Chet Mack in 14th, Rec in 13th, Mr. Chouse in 12th, and your last Angle Hope, Daylight FPV in 11th.
Not my last Angle Hope.
No, like
Maybe yours.
everybody's.
Everybody. The last great Angle Hope.
I mean, unless we can get Agilist to come back.
That's so awesome.
Agilist.
Don't put any pressure on Daylight.
Where
right?
are you, Agilist?
You're the last great Angle Hope. I mean, come on. Poor kid.
Agilist, come on back.
We need Agilist. I miss him. We need some Agilist, and we need some more Angle pilots coming in here to Elite. Balance this out.
Next up, round
Well,
one,
I mean,
race
you're going to
11,
be in Elite next
with
year,
AK
right?
on
So it's not
R1,
going to matter.
T-Dog on R2, Wild Type on R6.
I think you are.
I feel like everyone else is getting faster. I'm just kind of chilling.
Really? I don't know about that. You look pretty damn good to me. All right, so we got 4 pilots down, and they're getting ready to launch. What are we looking at here, D?
This is round 11, right? This is the possible finals previews. This is the double winners.
Yep.
This is your first chance of 2 to make it into the Chase the Ace for the elite class of Whooptopia.
But even the 2 that possibly may get bumped here are going to go down to the Skittle spot, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Absolutely. All right.
So, I mean, obviously your prohibitive favorites, T-Doge and AK. AK actually out ahead of the Doge for second
AK with a big bobble.
The thing, but I mean, even that does give Wild Type the edge on him, but AK has the pace on Wild Type.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
You can see him catching up right here.
No, I believe honestly.
Wait, where's Doge?
This game is between.
Doge made another mistake because he's in
doesn't
third.
matter. The Doge and the AK are the only one that matters. AK is going to want to put some separation and
I mean,
see
Doge
if he can hold them off.
Wild Type's no slouch. Like Doge can't just completely dominate Wild Type.
No, I agree.
I mean, if he's running 20s, it doesn't.
None of these
really
guys
matter,
can be completely dominated. Honestly, any mistake from the cat and it could be.
Oh, Doge again.
Wild Type.
What
down
was
as
that?
well.
Was that a midair?
Look,
That was a
AK holding
midair.
down the ATP right now, D.
I think
Coming
that was a
around.
midair, and T-Dog
Swallowing around.
far
AK in
worse
first
end of
place.
that.
It's going to kick it back to the hurdle.
Yeah,
Let's
T-Dog
go, AK.
under the bleachers.
AK mode, here we go. Swinging it around, descending ladder, coming down. AK through, up and over the hurdle. I think he's going to take that timing trigger, D. What do you think?
He's about to win it.
Absolutely.
And
AK, he says, let's go, Doge.
40.19.
Doge went into the start gate for some reason.
Wow.
Doge, you're not done.
Okay, so let's go back to that question you asked me earlier and that I answered, whether, the Doge is going to make a mistake or is AK going to go faster?
I mean, that wasn't a mistake. He got mid-aired.
Did he get
Him
mid-aired?
and Wild Type
30
mid-aired, and
seconds
Wild Type
remaining.
just kind of kept going, and T-Doge ended up under the bleachers.
He got stuck under there.
Yeah.
So basically, it's just unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
But you know what? Unfortunate is the same, in my
And
eyes.
he was like, how have I been flying for so long? Why aren't I done? He went in after lap 2.
Yeah.
He's like, this should have been like 4 laps at this point.
Whether the computer skips or whether or not, something like that happens. I mean, those are the types of things I was talking about when I said, I think AK may try to drop the 22s, right? And hope for something like that.
Yeah. So AK and Wild Type are in your Chase the Ace finals. That means Doge has got to battle his way up. Well, no, he has to win one against...
Doge Cat's coming back up.
I mean, most likely. But it's not like he's going to have to beat Nightwing, maybe Werner, maybe Edoc, maybe Jay. It's not like he's going to have an easy time. And obviously Leviticus is going to be there too.
Yeah. Well,
Leviticus had a little rough round there. He had an early mistake and then a couple other bobbles combined.
I mean, we could say this all day long. I don't care where you are.
If there's a round where you just really need to send it, it's probably the round against T-Dog and AK.
Absolutely, yeah. No, but like I said, like we keep talking about, it doesn't matter where you are in this bracket, right? You're in trouble if you do not send it.
I mean, Lev, worst position, possibly 6th, so he's done awesome.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. Maybe, like I said, maybe he can attach himself to T-Dog's Ghost Trail and just ride it down through.
Anything can happen here in this one. They're all going to be sending it.
Yep.
But first, we got to see which of the two, Jay, Nightwing, Edoc, and Werner, are going to battle the Doge and Leviticus for the other 2 spots in your Chase the Ace.
So a real question I have here is, how does the Doge Cat respond to something like this? I'm sure it's something he's not used to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd just be unflappable and come out and put down some 21s.
Absolutely. He'd probably just, consider that a glitch in the Matrix, right?
Hopefully he doesn't think it's a little too crazy and try to push too hard, because he didn't, just got unfortunate with that Wild Type mid-air into the bleachers.
I mean, it happens, but no, I agree with you. I think the Doge is coming back strong, and he's going to go into robot mode, and that's going to be that.
All right, Werner with a little bobble, the first one to make a mistake, but he has the pace to maybe catch back up. That wasn't a big mistake.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nightwing.
My eyes are on Nightwing right now. Good, smooth
right
cork.
behind him.
Sweep it
Jay
to the right
goes
for
down.
Nightwing. Descending ladder. Let's see what that hurdle. I'm
Werner
interested in
is
this first
pushing
trigger.
to catch up. He knows he was a little behind.
First trigger for Nightwing.
Bach makes a mistake.
23.46 for Nightwing. Oh my God.
Goes down and Werner takes
big bobble
the lead
for
on
Nightwing
him.
as well.
I think he still has the space, though. He does, because Edoc is just coming on to lap 3 now.
Yeah, he's about an element and a half in front of him. Oh, no, Werner's running him down right now, D. Yeah, Werner's in the court first. Absolutely, he made the pass. Yeah, descending ladder for Werner. Kicking around,
they have
around.
a big lead above Edoc.
Absolutely,
well, actually not that. No, pretty big.
I think the battle's between Nightwing and Werner right now. Werner, beautiful dive as he kicks back around into the ATP.
One of them would have to spend a lot of time upside down, so hopefully I don't think Nightwing gets spotters, because he looks like he's just trying to catch Werner right now.
Kick back and cork from Werner.
Yeah, that's not what you want, Nightwing. Just finish.
No. Oh, beautiful lap from Werner, Danny.